Venom. Carnage.
Brothers, sisters, partners, comrades, acties, family, mandem, inner circle, co-defendants, dogs, blood, clubs, folks, Jews, affiliates, acolytes, brethren, day one.
Night and day we're hustling through all the pain and struggling. Working like a slave, just trying to get paid, but I feel the change is coming. Just me and my day ones, for me and my day ones, for me and my day ones. Somewhere there's papers to stack, and we're really making that cash. And all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones. Night and day we're hustling through all the pain and struggling. Working like a slave, just trying to get paid, but I feel the change is coming. Just me and my day ones, just me and my day ones, just me and my day ones. Somewhere there's papers to stack, and we're really making that cash. And all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones.
Day ones I ain't gotta explain the code to. Day ones that can relate with what I'm going through. My day ones keep on reminding me I'm gifted. Check me when I'm slipping, mashing with the weight I'm lifting. Shout my day ones, the ones I grew with, yeah, it's the same ones. Along the way I gained some real, lost some fake ones, snake ones. The real will prevail, it's just patience. Doggy, shout my real ones.
Come on, big up the day ones, you don't know. Happy New Day, happy Friday, happy 25th of March.
Nothing to do with how long we known each other. I just wanna know that when it's on, are you gon' keep it for a car? We living in a time where fakeness.
Sounds of the Tods and Red Pill Trill, the VXC mixtape. This one's called Day Ones. Make sure you still go out there and stream it, support that, yeah? Red Pill Trill and Todd's VXC mixtape. Through all the pain and struggling, working like a slave, just trying to get paid. And you don't know it's your boy Jedi for Jedi on Triillluminati Live. Red Pill Trill, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Somewhere there's papers to stack, and we're really making that cash. And all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones. You've been there from day busy, say Nizzy. My G's made it out and stayed with me. Stayed busy and ate with me. Always kept it straight with me. Yeah? Kept it 1,000 from the cradle to the grave with me. You felt the pleasure and the pain with me. The sunny weather and the rain with me. Don't go to church or the mosque, but they prayed with me. We were young whippersnappers, getting into passer, listening to rappers, cause we didn't know our pappers. A couple IPPs, a couple mappers. Had to separate the work mashers from the gassers. What's mine is yours, mi casa su casa. I put my life on the line when it actually matters. There's nothing quiet, let the vibes when the family gather. If I should climb out the top, no, I'm holding the ladder. Never forget where I came from. This one's for my day ones. No head to a circle, united we stay strong. And they were hustling through all the pain and struggling. Working like a slave, just trying to get paid, but I feel that change is coming. Just me and my day ones, just me and my day ones. Just me and my day ones. Somewhere there's papers to stack, and we're really making that cash. And all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones. Big up man like Emzalini sending out them snuff movies early in the morning to the group chat. Yeah, safe man. Just what I wanted to see on a Friday morning. Dead hookers. Decapitated hookers. Yeah, big up yourself, Emzalini, man. Now, if I get stopped with that image on my phone, I'm going to jail for like 15 years. Allow it, man. You know when they say that they found a rapper or something, or they found some dude and they found indecent images in his phone? Yeah, it's going to be me. It's going to be me. Because of WhatsApp. Because of the group chat, I'm going to end up with some kind of weird, obscure porn that's going to get me time in jail. Safe.
Why you acting like it's everyone else but you?
Bro. When was the last time you see me post any fuckery like that? I don't post nothing like that.
True. I can't. You see what? My memory's bad, so you got me on that anyway. So.
Right. I ain't posted no dead bodies, no dead hookers, nothing for time.
I said no dead hookers.
He says for time, you know. Big up, big up.
Yeah, big up, big
Who's
up,
that?
big
Who's
up.
that? Sneaker?
Sneak.
Why are you
Sneak.
acting like you don't know who it is? You know who it is.
Oh shit.
Oh, shut
You
up, man.
you bloody
One
know
little
who
bite
it
with
is.
Mona, now
You bloody know who it
I
is.
know.
You
She thinks
fed
he's
one.
on that, isn't it?
Yeah, he's scared. His bum cheeks clenched immediately.
You don't know who I am,
Yeah.
bitch.
Shut your mouth, bro.
It's not you
Yeah,
following me.
you
Ho.
better shut your mouth.
It's not you follow. Did you not just follow me, bitch?
Ho, yeah, ho. Oh man, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with Zelini posting that, man.
Yeah, I know.
I need to go
To
to
be
the
fair,
group.
if it's not Zelini, it's Mr. Lee between them.
Yeah, but this one was just, this had a whole like I genuinely felt dirty after that.
Yeah, I did. I felt like, oh my god, this is part of some police investigation or something.
I ain't seen it, you know.
Yeah,
Is
have you
it
seen
what?
You don't
Nah, I
want to
need to
see
watch
it
it.
flame. You
Yeah,
won't sleep at
yeah,
night.
Nah, it's just like it's just very dirty, and it's like a naked dead body.
Ugh.
Man, I'm gonna fuck up my algorithms even explaining what it is. Like I'm gonna,
Yeah, don't do it.
yeah. Like I don't know. First, you don't know she's. I don't know. They chopped off her head basically. She's laying in a bed. She's naked. She got her jewels on. She's got like looks like a kitey something on her wrists. She's got some boots on, and then Mama's just like posing her body in bare different poses. Like I don't know. I don't know what's
Like some
happened.
Ted Bundy shit.
Yeah, it looked like a genuine mad person has done this. Genuinely.
People say they have visions and say, "Oh, I had a dream. I had to do this,"
Yeah,
and blah blah blah. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's fucked, man.
I don't think I've seen
That
a
is
dead woman.
fucked.
I think that's the first time I've seen a dead woman's tuntun. I think so.
Nah, you've probably seen Jez, man. This is 2022, bro. You've definitely seen a dead woman's tuntun, bro.
Oh,
Wow.
Why are you even saying it like that? You saying it like weird, bro.
You are more people, Jez. Definitely.
And Khan comes on to talk about this. Big up, Khan.
Yeah, Sneaks, what's happening?
Cause
Oh,
I seen
Khanaj.
that. Bring me in.
Yes, yes.
What you say, Con?
All right, bro, yeah. Just got up now. I just woke up.
You just woke up, bro.
Oh, the nice lying, man. Yeah.
It's a bit late
Bones
for
were
Friday,
aching.
mate.
I don't know. I just needed it.
What you saying, though, Con?
Alhamdulillah. What are you saying?
Alhamdulillah, all good, man. I'm glad the sun's out, man. I've been chatting to the man them as well. I'm like, it's kind of sad that the weather
Yeah.
has a big impact on our attitude and mindset.
Today's a day for the car wash, bro. I'm down there jet wash now. Watch. Polishing, cleaning.
What?
This is car time, like, yeah, I'm washing my car today.
Yeah.
Shit.
What Kanye?
Yes, my brother.
What are you saying?
Alhamdulillah. What are you saying?
Yeah, I'm cool, my nigga.
Yeah, man. You done now, innit? You done now. I'm glad I'm getting the recognition that I deserve. Thank you.
What?
Khan's
The
like,
N-word?
yes, I'm finally accepted now.
The N-word, Con.
I made
Is that the
it.
recognition,
I made it.
N-word.
Yeah, secretly he likes that still. He's gonna be playing that. Rewind me. I knew that. Nah.
I'm gonna be like Jed said.
He's going to carry around a piece of paper. He's going to get you to sign this verbal contract.
Official.
No.
So, what was the convo like yesterday? Was I involved? Was I not? I can't remember.
I think you had the day off yesterday, innit?
Nah, I was there. I was there. I was poised.
Poor Jed's was just trying to play chess, innit?
Yeah, look, I got a problem. Yeah, so
Oh, yeah?
I've run out of intelligent friends that like
I've got someone lined up.
Oh,
for you,
wow.
Jeds.
What for chess?
A world-class chess champion
No,
that's gonna
no.
thrash you.
What are you gonna do that for? I'm shit already.
I'll probably beat all of you at chess, and that's not even a bragging. It's just a
Oh,
natural thing. I don't know what happens. Like, I'm just good at it.
I've been trying to play chess with people for how long? No one wants to play with me.
Nah,
I
nah.
think
I've
everyone's
lined
got
up
this big chat,
this
like, oh, I'm
weekend,
good
this
at
weekend.
chess, I'm good at chess.
Sash.
Didn't Sash beat you? He's just chatting
What?
shit.
Yeah, Sash beat him.
That's like Sash.
Sash beat him twice.
No. Let's not even go there. Sash is a cheater.
Yeah, let's
And
not.
this is
You
how
say
bad
let's
it is.
not.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave it.
Nah, just stop it. Just stop. It's not
Why?
true.
Why? Was it such a big shot?
Just stop it, Flame.
Huh? Shot in the group or something?
Tell them are cheaters, isn't it? That's what I'm saying, isn't it?
Okay.
Slag.
Tell
Just
them
shut up.
cheat. Tell them assist each other for that. Get me. Go on.
Wasn't you on the live stream that time? Like, oh, Uncle Tony, are you not supposed to be helping me make my moves, Uncle Tony? What's going on? And you were playing someone else.
What is going
so
on?
what are you on about? What are you on about, ho? What are you on about, ho?
Oh, she's quality, bro.
Yeah, I know you missed it, you know. I know
Oh, she goes from 0 to 60 faster than my car.
Why are you projecting, mate? That's your puppy.
I know.
Don't do that shit. Don't do that. That's your recruit. That's your recruit. That is your recruit. You can have that back. Have it back.
But you know what?
Have it back.
Honestly, yeah, that was like your highlight. Like,
I
that was one of
rebuke.
your highlights.
I
like,
rebuke.
you stepped up the ranks for somehow. Like, people are rating you now.
Who?
What were we
I
chatting
don't
about,
think
Flame?
so.
You don't think so?
Who? What?
I don't need it though. I'm just snooty. I'm just very snooty. You know?
That Flame's trying to give out gold stars like he's the monitor. Allow it, fam. Trying to boost up people's status.
Me,
Yeah,
the
allow
chairman
it,
of
bro.
Triillluminati Live.
Yeah.
I'm issuing out this medal. In it.
I Flame, you know what? I spoke. Someone phoned me this morning. I spoke to someone, and
this sounds made up already.
No, I promise. You got compared to Mills.
What? In what sense, bro? I ain't seen Mills in time.
Exactly. That you got compared to Mills. Like, yeah, some brothers, they're not really about, innit? Like,
what? I'm here, fam.
Ghosting.
Yeah, like Flames, innit? Like, them brothers, like Flames and Mills. And then this is exactly what it said. Them man, they talk like, yeah, you think you're going to see them or be able to link up. You never see them. So I was like, you know what? That's right. So, yeah, Flames.
So what we saying, Jeff? Look, you know Ramadan's on the weekend, bro. Or unless we're gonna go open a fast somewhere.
Yeah, you was ramping. I've been ready the whole time.
Alright, Rule was saying yesterday that he wanted to go to that restaurant again, or he mentioned the restaurant or something.
You got echo.
Okay, yeah. Well, let's pattern it up then.
You want to go on Saturday then?
Saturday. I don't know. Saturday's gonna be the first. Now, the Saturday might be the first class though. Or you're talking about tomorrow?
I was
what you saying now, boy?
Huh?
Let's go tomorrow. Let's just pick a random day and see who turns up.
Tomorrow is Saturday.
Oh, you're saying tomorrow? Yeah, let's go tomorrow then. What you saying now, boy?
You sound like a liar, man. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Oh, you can hear his lies now, yeah.
Yeah,
you're a lie detector now, huh?
Do Khan and make him sign a verbal contract.
Right, so yeah, tomorrow. Settled.
Yeah, tomorrow. Who's down though? It can't just be me and Jed, man.
Yeah, come on.
Why Flame? We only need one man to hold the camera.
What?
You're gonna film it, innit?
What you're
I'm not involved. I'm not involved.
In your voice, it just sounded wrong, so I'm out.
Khan, you know, like
you're lucky he didn't put a Khan on the end of it.
That's my Homer Simpson.
Oh yeah, them Asian.
Hey, Khan, what size t-shirt are you?
Asian.
I'm
women.
like XL.
Don't lie, Khan. Like, if it's double XL, I got
what
that.
Are you saying about Asian women?
Shrunk.
I'm gonna put in it. I'm gonna put in it. Dot.
That's the whole North London's gonna be after you. That's racist.
Flame, is this okay, cool. No worries.
Shut up, Jed. I didn't send you that, bro.
You did. What do
you say? Oh shit.
Yeah, you said that. What do you say? What's going on here?
What the hell? What's happening?
I don't know why does it sound like sneaks?
Do you know what? I actually for a second thought
Who was
You
you?
lot are playing a clip of me.
Of you chatting shit, exactly.
That's
Big up everyone.
the sneak.
National Sneaks. Give me the
Shut up.
East
Oh,
and South.
Sneaks. Do you stay at home
Hello?
or do you actually go out the house ever?
Sometimes. Nah, I do go out the house. I
You
do go
do?
out the house.
But when you go out, do
Yeah.
you go out on your own or like do you have a
Goes out,
chaperone?
goes out to get batteries for the machine.
You think I
What
can't
What
kind of
chaperone?
predator
For the
questions are these?
thing.
Do you go out
For the
alone?
massager, for the
What
back
time do you
massager.
want to leave?
I'm confused. No, I don't have a chaperone. I'm grown up.
Have you got a back
I go
massager?
around by myself.
So when you go out, do you like dudes move to you?
Where is this going? What
I'm
is
just
the
saying,
what is
like,
the purpose?
I
What is the
heard
purpose?
that
What's
like
the
when women
purpose
are
of this?
out
Yeah,
on
go
their own, like dudes move to them. Like it's a standard thing apparently.
Is that what your girl tried to tell you? She's trying to make
Yeah.
you jealous.
Yeah. Is that the truth, Sneaks? Because is she lying to me or what?
She's moving to
I
man.
mean, no, that's not. Who? Me? Nah, not me.
No, not
I mind
you.
my own business.
We
I
know
mind my own business, man.
how frigid you are, man. We don't know
So like
what.
Sneaks, like, what's the
I
deal?
think-
Like it's
I think she's
2022.
lesbian.
How do men and
Yeah.
women kind of communicate? Like, is it the eyes? Like, do you like make
Sneaks,
eye
would you-
contact?
Sneaks, Would you
How
tell
is
us?
it?
Huh.
Would you tell us if you was
As
lesbian?
if,
Oh my god.
Nah, she
I'm not
wouldn't, man.
lesbian.
You know she'd get disowned
This
and
what
everything.
type of question is this?
She'd be
What type
living
of
in London in
question
a
is
month,
this?
bro.
But we
I'm
trying to
not a
understand.
lesbian.
We understand.
can't relate.
We understand. Like, do you want a man in your life? Have you not got a man in? What's going on?
Nah, listen, Khan, you think you're smart in it.
what?
I need to leave this subject for a bit. You're trying to pry into my life. No, it's not happening today, sir. Sorry.
No, but the reason why I'm asking you is because I heard that if you, as a man, if you walk up to a woman and you're like, "Yeah, what's going on, babes?" Apparently, you could get done for that now. It's illegal. Or even if you're like,
That is mad. Now listen,
catcalling's illegal as well.
Well, just saying what's going on.
But like approaching it like in that way.
You know what?
I think
heard something like that
when
as
I'm
well.
out and about, yeah, I think I look really stuck up. I think my face,
I
my
love stuck up.
concentration face.
I love it. The more stuck up you are, the more I'm going to move to you.
No, it's no. That's the thing. I'm
Stuck up
always
what,
in
though?
my own little world. In
Stuck
my
up
head.
what?
My concentration
Back
face
to the batteries
is like
again.
a bit.
Oh,
my
yeah.
concentration
Your
face is a little
massager.
bit like. Oh my god!
It's a back massager, babe. For your pressure point.
Oh fuck off!
But answer Khan's question. Don't try to get out of it.
He did. I was. You lot were talking over me, but yeah. I think I've answered the question. When I'm out and about, yeah, I have a bit of a resting bitch face. I'm doing what I'm doing.
Is that like
it's
for
usually
like
the car.
self-preservation kind of methods, like to stop people talking
No,
to
because
you?
I'm just doing shit that I need to do.
Oh, that's not on purpose then.
No.
So you haven't got like dick avoidance strategies going on.
Oh my god. No, basically.
So you're open to offers, basically.
Now hang on, dudes.
But here's the thing: I don't even know what area you live in.
Dudes what? Dudes what?
You might be living in some dry area.
Hold
He's
on,
like
man.
asking 10 questions at once.
But you're not answering any.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, let's go.
Let's go. Go on, Khan.
Yeah, like when dudes move to you, what do you do?
I'm just like, sorry, okay, no English, bye.
I like it. Sense of humor.
Do you believe that? I don't believe that. Flame, do you believe it?
Nah, I've actually no. There's been in town, like when I say town, in Birmingham, right? That's where it would happen more than like other areas. Other areas, people will just like stare. Other than that, yeah, there was this time in Birmingham. I was going to get some food. There was like a group of guys, and they were like, "Ooh," saying whatever they were saying, and I was literally just like, "Yeah, sorry, no English," and I just walked off, and I heard them laughing in the background. Yeah, that was it.
Wow, you're living on the edge, boy. So exciting. You're saying like, Sneaks, let's narrow it down. This week, right? Because it's Friday today. This week, how many times has like
none
the opportunity arisen to make human contact with the opposite sex?
None really.
None.
I haven't really gone on. Yeah,
And this
I
is all
haven't
down
really
to
gone
this
out and
resting
about.
bitch face scenario.
No.
What then?
No, it's not. Because I don't know. I've just been like in work mode and like my energy.
So you're saying you're unapproachable. You've got an unapproachable aura.
Yeah,
I'm not unapproachable.
God's busy
I'm not
already, bro.
unapproachable. I'm just
You're
in
not?
my own little world, innit? I mind my own business.
All right.
People
So the
do
last dude
approach
that
me,
moved,
but
the
the
last
thing
dude
is,
that
though,
moved to you, like, don't tell me about gangs. Yeah, that's bullshit. I'm talking
it
about
wasn't
a smooth
Man
guy
said, "Don't
moved
tell
to
me about
you, right? What color was he? First of all, let's break it down. What color was he? Like, what's your target audience? Like, what are you getting feedback from?
all right, listen.
Or is it across the board?
Sneeze, you can ask questions back. You know?
I don't have a. Hang on, I don't have a preference.
No,
But
I'm saying,
I'm not.
who are you getting feedback from? In other words, who's moving to you? White guys, Asians? I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, usually it's like,
White
you know,
guys.
like one of them pervy. No, it's usually like a pervy freshie or whatever.
No, that don't count, man. We're talking about legitimate, like, thingy advances.
Triller don't count, Sneeze.
Because I mind my business. And also, I'm mainly like in my car.
Yeah, and?
Yeah, so, okay, yeah, all right. Maybe I'm a bit unapproachable. I'm a little bit inaccessible.
But is that good? But is that good though? Because in my
That's not the right word.
women who act unapproachable,
the thing is, though, hold on.
are doing it because they're honourable women, so that makes them more of a target. Do you get me?
Is it though?
Yeah.
What's this target business though?
Innit?
Target, yeah. Like, you know, like they say, a shy-eyed girl, like a girl that's looking for like direct contact with men using her eyes. That's a red flag. You're avoiding that. A girl who's going around stores, like, don't chat to me.
Hold on. Are we avoiding eye contact, girl?
Shiner girl is not the one, but for wifey material. No.
They're just looking man too much.
Yeah, because they're like, who's looking at me? Look at me, I'm fantastic. And it's like, nah.
So what? You're saying go for women that ignore you.
Traditionally, what I'm saying, in my culture, where
with their head down, modesty in it, walking their head down.
Like stush women are like.
Can you not? Because I feel like you're taking the piss. Because when I'm out and about,
serious.
I kind of do.
You walk with your head down.
It depends on who I'm walking past in it. Like sometimes I'll just put Leah. I'll divert my eyes to the ground. Yeah, I do.
So you don't make eye contact. So you got a resting bitch face.
Do you know the thing is though? I'm the type of person
no
that
eye
thinks
contact policy.
Listen,
and
eye
you
contact
probably
is
stink
like...
of weed.
No
this
one's...
is where you're going wrong. You're going wrong. You're actually going wrong.
You're killing it.
You got to get out of your own way in life, man. You can't be creating obstacles.
Oh, you're blocking yourself.
Thanks, Khan.
You are. You're blocking yourself. But why though? Don't you feel that you deserve love in your life?
Listen, we've had this conversation. I am love. Okay.
No,
I'm a
but that's a
beacon
different
of love.
kind of love. That's a different kind of love. I'm talking about to be adored.
People are saying that you're a shiner.
Who, me?
Yeah, I think you're a bit of a
A little bit, yeah. I am a little bit.
Not a little bit.
I am a little bit. I'm gonna lie.
Daughter shine eye.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little bit of a slut.
Why are you saying slut?
You're a total slag.
No, that's going too far. That's going too far. Gotta have a bit of class still, innit?
Who the fuck is this bee bungle who's like Sneaks? Don't be embarrassed of your hairy chest.
Speaking of total slags, big up Empress Sakina, what's good?
Dickhead.
He just dipped out.
Yeah, it does it all the time.
Well, I'm gonna have to learn to do that too, like.
Now play big up Sakina. What's going on?
What's up?
They are, man. They are. So yeah, I can't remember it yesterday. Can someone give me a recap, please?
Oh, so much happened yesterday.
Yeah,
it's quite eventful.
I need a recap.
Yesterday,
not from the evening and go backwards because I don't like the last. What was the last thing? I remember Sniper came over.
Yeah,
came on
over at the end,
and that was it. It was a sniper hour after that, or sniper hours.
Yeah, we was having a recap of the whole odds incident.
Oh yeah,
that was...
you versus odds. Yeah, man. I feel like you kind of held it down still. I don't know why it triggers you so much, but what is your history with odds? Was you like, there ain't
no history. I just don't like him now. Do Just
never-
now,
you
yeah.
before, but
I've
when
just
did you
decided.
decide-
I've just made
When
the
did you
decision.
stop?
Like, he's a waste
Why?
man. Like,
Why?
Just because he ain't changing, bro.
Yeah,
He's not never going to change.
He's
Is
a
he? He's
lost.
always going to
He's a
be
lost soul.
an
He's a-
alcoholic sharabi coming on here like, "Hey,
Sharabi.
I'm a Muslim."
It's
Get out of here,
Sharabe.
man.
It's Sharabe.
But you know what? You know
Shut
what's
up, Flame.
yeah, do you know what's
Flame.
jokes? Because he really never had no answer for when Sakina said, "Hold on, why are you telling Muslim sisters not to be here if you're here?"
Yeah, that's good.
Well, his only thing was, "I'm not here as a Muslim," which was so shit.
That's what he says when he's in the off license.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing here? I ain't here as a Muslim. They're like, oh, okay then.
But you don't know Khan is not Khan. You don't know Ards is intelligent, right? He's an intelligent man. Yeah, obviously he drinks and that. But I thought he was going to be able to answer that better, but he just couldn't. We're just
Bro.
hating, innit?
I'm rating him now because I heard he's worked out a business where he just goes to the wholesaler, buys milk, fills it up in his van, and then drops it off to all the shops in his area. Like, that's genius. I thought he was an actual milkman, like going around.
No, it's not a milkman that.
You're hearing a milkman like that?
No, not a doorstep milkman.
Yeah.
Like a milk float.
So
He's a milk
getting
delivery
ratings now.
man.
That's a nice little business he's got there. I like that.
It's all right. People always want milk, innit?
Yeah.
All right. What do you think? What do you think that earns you though? Like, what do you think the pay scale is for that?
Better than working
there
for
might be
someone else,
money in
though.
that
It's probably
still.
minimum wage still, but at least you're
Nah, there
working
might
for
be
yourself.
money in that, man. If this is his own business, there might be money in that, man.
Yeah, but he could branch out though, Flame. He could start selling cheese as well.
Hey, you know, hey, listen to this, yeah.
Paneer.
Branch out, fam. Branch
Paneer.
out.
Yesterday we were talking about dreams, yeah, and then
Yeah,
all the man was like, if you eat cheese, you'll have nightmares.
I
yeah,
heard that.
yeah,
No,
What the fuck is
you
that,
at
bro?
night time.
It's
If
true.
you eat cheese at night time,
yeah.
What
At that
the
time,
fuck
before
is
bed.
that, man?
it's an
Why?
old
Why?
wives' tale. So
No, it's not.
basically, it's because people like if you eat cheese at night, it don't digest properly. That's
Right, it's about
basically.
digestion. That's what I was gonna say.
Mm.
It's nothing to do with the way you digest. When you basically, it's not just cheese, you know. It's eating before you go to sleep.
Yeah, that's it. Your body, if your stomach's got food in it, your body just goes into shutdown mode. It doesn't really sleep.
This is gonna sound a bit nasty,
That's
but
what I
when
read.
obviously I eat a lot before I go to sleep, I wake up with mucus.
And you shit yourself.
You wake up what?
What?
Yeah.
Nah, you cut out. What did you say? You wake up what?
With a lot of mucus.
A lot of mucus. You say?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes
Okay,
sense.
What?
yeah.
What, running at your nose?
Running up my
Where
nose.
else are you gonna run from? Listen.
What kind of mucus you talking about, man?
Oh, shut your mouth.
Stop it!
Boy, you
Stop
better
it!
shut your mouth, boy.
I pick up man like Mag in the building. What's
Big
good,
up,
bro?
man.
Yo, big up everyone.
Magazine.
Stop, Max.
Magazine.
Big up, Mag.
Oh, mate.
Magazine.
Magazine. Sneaks, don't be embarrassed of your hairy chest. What? Oh,
In it.
Oh,
Why did that come to the screen, man? That should have made the screen, man.
This
That
is,
come should have made the
this is
screen.
like their go-to cuss. This is their go-to cuss. Those dudes got hairy.
anyone else feel like B Bungle is actually Mona? Oh, just me then.
Now, Mona wants all the credit. She ain't got no fake accounts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
all
has.
right, calm down.
Yeah.
She's not gonna shag you.
She-
Oi!
Yeah, neither
Ah.
you ain't gonna check no one. Not till
Definitely not
2035.
you. Definitely
Not
not
till
you.
2035.
Definitely not you, mate.
Bruv, listen, when your parents set
Pretty
the
little Turkish
parameters
sausage.
for what can enter your pussy, trust me, the bar's going to be so high, no one is ever getting in there. But I want to know what the
Yes, Khan,
parameters are. Like,
you.
what's the wage
Hold on,
bracket?
hold on.
Man's got to be on
Why
about
do
35.
you need to know the parameters of my fanny?
No, because there's.
Do you not
I
have a
know for a
woman?
fact,
Should
yeah,
you not be
that there's
searching your
definitely
woman's
a wage
parameters and
bracket.
just focusing
It's
upon
connected
that?
to the wages.
Should
Like,
you
what
not
is
just
it
be
that-
focusing on your woman's parameters?
My woman's covered.
So
Quite
why
literally.
have you
Covered in
not
what?
averted your gaze in my direction?
Covered by
I'm
me.
asking, why are you living your life like this? Why?
Yeah, but just because I'm not
Just be
answering your
happy.
questions, just
Why does a man
remember
have to be
you don't
earning a
have a
certain
dicky
amount,
bird about
have his
what
own car,
goes
his
on.
own house, his own, like, what do you need to be? A doctor, barrister? I don't know. Where have you set the
Con,
bar?
what
Tell
is
us.
this? Nah, he's
No,
trying
no,
to.
no. It's
Can't.
true. It's true.
Khan,
Come on.
are you holding feelings because you went masjid and they said you had to meet certain criteria before
No,
they
because
link you?
she's setting this vibe
Astaghfirullah.
of who's fucking who. She mentioned it. She's
Okay,
like,
hold
Mona's
on.
not gonna
All
fuck
right.
you.
Can
All right,
you
Yeah.
ask
so
me one
why are you
question
coming
at a
with that
time?
though?
Let me-
Why
Hold
are you
on.
coming with that
I didn't
attitude?
hear
So
that.
no one's allowed to
Yeah.
fuck now. So you're not
Yeah.
allowed to fuck, and no one
No.
else is allowed to
Hang on,
fuck
hold
either.
on. Say one thing at a time so that I can get back to you.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying that? Shut up.
Yeah.
I'm saying because you're not allowed to fuck freely, you
Hang
don't
on.
like it when
Hold
other
on.
people are
Hold on.
doing
Yeah.
Hold
Go
on.
on,
Hold on.
Khan.
Hold on. Hold
Go
on.
on, Khan.
Wait. How do you know I'm not allowed to fuck freely?
Are
so.
you?
You just said, man, you don't make eye
Shut up.
You're
Did
contact.
I?
allowed
Stop
to
getting
You can
involved.
Don't make
already
eye
back
contact
now.
when you go
Who,
Did I
out.
wait,
move?
Keep your head bowed
who,
down.
who
Yeah.
afforded you
What
this
else?
allowance to fuck
What else is
freely?
it?
Hang
Oh
on.
yeah,
I
you got a
didn't hear
resting bitch face.
anything.
Hey, this is a bit like 3-on-1, man. Allow it, allow it,
Innit?
allow
Stop
it.
trying to gang up on me.
No, I'm trying to help you, Sneaks, because you
She
apparently
needs
got
I'm
you.
license
starting
You
to
on
ain't
you
fuck
helping
next,
free.
no one.
Becky.
Shut
You
up.
got,
I
you
know
got the
I'm
I've
license
got
gonna get
questions
it
for
soon.
you.
I know I am. I
fuck
know I
for
am.
free.
All right,
Nah,
cool.
sis, we're gonna stick together.
You fuck
Becky,
freely, huh?
ever since you started wearing hijab, yeah, have you been getting more male attention or less?
No more than usual, bruh.
Another one with a resting bitch face. That's what it is.
Yeah, hey, I'm not even gonna lie. You know already people can't approach me on road, right? It's not that. It ain't that, bruv. It ain't
Really?
that.
Do you know what? When I'm out and about,
Lancer.
yeah, when I'm out and about, I don't really make eye contact. I avert my gaze just because when you make eye contact with a person, you connect with them. I don't want people's shit energy.
No,
I'm
you do
out here
not
trying to
connect with
protect
people when
myself.
you make
Bullshit, man.
eye
Why you
contact.
why
What
you being
Listen,
so
bullshit is that?
quiet, man?
listen to
You
me.
do not
Listen to
connect
me.
with
I'm
them.
a
Don't
very
walk. Don't
shut
use
your
the
mouth, man.
DNA and shit,
Listen.
man. What
I'm
the
a
fuck?
very intuitive person. Shh. I'm a very intuitive person. I know when I come into the midst of a person who has energy, I know when and when not to connect. Yeah. I might come across as a fucking 12-year-old, but I'm not stupid. I know exactly how to protect myself. And that's exactly what I do.
Protect
What
yourself
if
from who,
when you
man?
make eye
What's the eye
contact, you
contact going
connect?
to do, Sneaks? What are they going to do to you with their eyes?
No,
What's the
it's not
connection though,
about
Mac?
it's not
That's the thing.
about that. It's about energy transference. I don't want to connect with your
What?
energy if it's shit. If I can feel that and I feel a resistance, I'm not going to go with it.
So what? I can rob you of your energy just by looking into your eyes.
No, but I can pick up on an energy. It can probably enter my auric field. I don't want
Yeah,
that.
you ain't picking up much these days.
You don't know anything, though, Con.
No, some people are like that still. But obviously, you shouldn't avoid everyone because it goes both ways, isn't it? Like some people will look at you, they might look at you in the eyes, give you a big smile, and say, "Oh, have
Well,
an
that's
amazing
a
day,"
very good
and
point.
like
That's a
you
very
feel
good
like
point from the
you know,
brother, yeah?
like lift up
Let's
your
What
mood
the
relate
and
that
fuck
into
would
a
I
real
look
life.
like? What
One
would
minute,
I
one
look
minute.
like if
Hold
I
on. Let's
make
relate
myself?
that to a real
No,
life
you hold
scenario.
on.
Have
What
you
would I
ever
look
seen
like if I
anyone? Hold on,
went and
Sneaks,
tried to
Sneaks.
connect
Sneaks,
with
hold
fucking
on, stop
everyone?
running. Listen, have you ever seen anyone that you like the energy of and therefore allowed something to happen?
No, because she hasn't allowed herself to experience that.
That's what I'm saying. So it's
What?
bullshit then what she's
What the
saying
hell?
about energy.
Walking
When you
around
see
like
someone's
psycho,
energy and it's like
and that.
positive
Mag.
and they're like really good looking and they look like they're earning over 35 grand, what have you done about it?
Listen.
Exactly.
You don't
Exactly
even give
that,
me a
see?
fucking chance
Because you're
to
at the
answer,
game.
and
You're
all
at
the
the
rest of
game. You're
you
not even
lot are
like.
fucking trying to answer the question for me. I'm
All
not
right, go
out
on
the
then.
game. You don't know. You haven't got a clue
You
what
sidelined
goes on in
yourself,
my
man.
private life.
You put yourself on the bench. Why though?
I like it on the bench. Leave me. This is
Yeah,
my
but when you
bench. You're
see a
going to sit on
prime
your
catch,
bench.
you're going to be out of sync. You're going to be able to move
How
to
do you
someone
know
you
that?
like.
Listen.
Because you're walking through life with defenses up.
Yeah, but we have to
So how are you going to
because
move
you
to
men
someone
are
you like,
fucking
innit?
lustful,
How?
innit?
You can't switch from being
Just
like resting
because.
bitch face to, hi, I'm all sweet and innocent. Do you want to take me out? How are you going to manage that in 1 second?
Hang on. Ask me that again.
Saying, how are you going to go from being defensive to seeing someone you like and thinking, that this is a possible candidate for, you know, the checklist that mummy gave me.
Just
He's
because I
ticking
go
like
about
all the boxes.
just because I go about protecting myself, it doesn't mean that when something comes into my midst that I'm gonna shy away from it. I'm confident when I want
in
to
that
be.
case, in that case, at least in the last 6 months, there would have been one
Nah, this is
occurrence
going
of you
personal.
putting that into practice, but obviously you haven't.
How
So
do
it's
you know?
bullshit. That's
You
like me
don't know
saying I'm
what's
a
been
bad
going
man.
on
I'll
in my
come out
life
on
for
road
the
and
last 6
box
months.
anyone that side eyes me, and someone's going to me, when was the last time you boxed someone? And I'm like,
Is it
1992.
just me? Am I going crazy? Like, is this guy literally trying to tell me how he thinks my life is and trying to run
No,
with
I'm
it?
saying
It
you're
sounds
telling us
like
how
he
your
knows,
life
though.
is.
It sounds
Telling
like he
you,
knows.
You're telling us. You're
He
telling
knows
us.
exactly my
motherfuckers, what's
everything.
Big up, Chef.
good?
Big
Big
up, Shiv.
up,
Big up,
big
Trill.
up, big up.
Listen, I'm not shy.
Is that Chef's, yeah?
Yeah, it's
Big
Chef.
up, Chef.
I'm
Big
not
up.
shy.
Always, Flame, you ain't replied to my message, bro. Okay, you need to do
Oh,
better,
shit, wait on.
bro.
Let me go look.
Right, this
Let
is
me go look.
business.
Let me go
This is
look.
business. You get me? Oh, what you
Say
on
no
about,
more.
fam? Anyways, big up the family.
Big up,
Get me
big
the
up.
true family. Like 43, let me kick you in your knee. Then you stumble and fumble and you shit and you pee. Warm to some people.
Yeah, big up, chefs. How you
Sorry,
doing?
that
Oh, big
rhyme.
up, Mags.
That rhyme was out of order, Chevelle. Sorry.
I don't
No, I
business.
don't listen to him. I enjoyed it,
That's
man. It was good.
Out of
what
order, man.
I'm on today. Some fuck shit today. What's your motherfucking problem? Okay, I'm here to cause some trouble. Okay, Shelly Chevy's today. It's Shelly
No
Chevy.
one to be fucking
Alright.
no shit, though.
The black sector.
Well, you know, if you don't fucks with me, then you won't end up in your own shit and your own pee, fam. Simple. Do you understand? You won't end up fumbling and stumbling over your own shit, fam. Get me? Just relax, people. Okay.
That must be some solid.
Is this the on-road chefs, yeah? This is what you're saying to
You don't want
the
to
man
meet the
them.
on-road chefs, Flames. You don't want to meet the fam. Okay.
So I had to leave because I had to do stuff. But
What's like how you're
while going for
shut up?
sneaks,
I'll just end up put you in the corner.
while going for sneaks, have you
What,
finished
me?
Yes, yes. It's
Have you
it's
found
done.
that? Yo,
Yes,
Khan,
it's done.
have you finished the sneaks
Yeah.
interrogation? I was enjoying that, man.
Fuck's sake, man. It's
Oh no,
done.
no, I was enjoying it too, but I don't know. I think we have to leave this
It's
one
weird, isn't it? There's something weird
to
going on
Tinder.
with her.
Leave her on Tinder.
I think the secret is she's lesbian. I don't get it. Like, get
This
me?
guy.
Why are there no dudes? Like, what's strange?
Nah, you're just not getting the information about my life, innit? That's all.
Well, run your life. Run your life. Run Sneaks' life. Sneaks is probably sitting
Jedi,
on the dick now.
why are you so reckless with your words
Run your life, man. And you're
about
probably
bun
sitting
your
on the
life?
dick now. Yeah, what?
Bun your life.
Oh, bun your life.
Bun your life.
Life, I
No.
forget bun.
Know what, yeah? Pick your least favorite uncle.
It doesn't ring better.
Pick your least favorite uncle and bun his life.
Oh, who would that be now? Do I have a least favorite uncle? I don't think so.
Uncle Tony.
Don't fuck yourself. Otherwise,
Never
watch.
my Uncle Tony.
Flame.
Leave my Uncle Tony.
Flame, don't let me have to find you.
Not Uncle
And
Tony,
as I said, put you in the corner.
He's not here to defend himself because he's busy burgling someone.
Oh, you lot need to leave him alone.
Yeah, leave my Uncle
Using
Tony.
someone else's Wi-Fi to jump on.
Nah, you
It's not that funny. It's not that motherfucking funny. Stop it, guys. I don't know why everybody would laugh like that. It's not that funny.
Making some tea, though. Someone else's tea.
Man, Uncle Burglar, you know. What about him?
Leave Uncle Tony alone, man.
Tony Burgles, where you at? How come everyone thinks they're number 47, man? You can't all be 47.
Isn't it?
Yeah, man. So yeah, you don't talk to me Friday. You know, I don't really do shit on Friday, man. I don't really do shit. Flames, this video that you sent, I thought it was gonna end up in a fight, but it didn't.
Same here. It's a waste of 4 minutes.
Right, did you hear the disappointment in their voices as well?
Yeah,
Like, yeah,
it's very-
same here, man. Same here, man.
it's a very easy video. Now, could you?
I couldn't even watch the whole thing. It was so long.
It was just stupid. I don't know why. And why you always. Anyways, let me shut my mouth.
No punches thrown, no slaps.
It's not every day, but it's sometimes. Just bare talking. That's all it was. Bare verbiage and that.
What you mean,
Big
like
up
a
Trillo.
hackney thing? Yeah, it was a hackney thing.
Becca, that didn't land, but it's okay. Next time, try again.
Oh yeah. Shabelle doing up the joke landing police now, yeah? Alright.
Yeah, do you know the people that stand up in front of the planes with the little sticks and shit?
Yeah, trying to let us know when things land and things don't.
Yeah, I'm the landing police today. What? And what?
Until Mona comes and bads you up again.
Oh, fuck off. You know that bitch
Told
can't
you.
bad me up.
Told
That's
you
why
last time.
she's been
Told you.
that's why she's been missing for the past 2 days. I beg you shut up, Jeds. Don't get me upset.
You
Don't
expect
get
to
me
be here
upset.
every day. She's burning you, right?
Fam, she's been missing. This is the first time she's been missing since. So you can't chat shit, Jeds.
Alright.
The first time she's been missing since.
She burned you up.
Like since she's arrived. It's
burnt
very
you up.
weird how all of a sudden she gets done up by me and then why, you know? There's no more turning up.
No one
Where
else
you
recognized
been?
the down and out though. When did that happen? When did you done her out?
Shush your blood clot face, because you don't know how they done her out the other night, bro.
I don't know, man. I'm not
She
convinced.
got finished. People there, though. Some people.
I'm not convinced, man. I don't know.
You can say over there not be convinced. I mean, when is that Madonna blood clot dance? That's why she's there. Today. Let's wait. We'll see. That's it,
She was
girl.
kind of quiet still after it. She didn't. I don't think. Yeah, she seemed a little bit shook, to be fair.
Thank you. Let's talk the truth here now, guys. Yeah, let's not
Yeah, she
play
was in the
games.
chat saying.
Let's talk the motherfucking
You're lying.
truth now.
You're lying.
Nah,
Yeah,
she was in the
let's not
chat
talk the
saying
truth.
she was really
Let's talk the
angry.
truth now, guys. Yeah, you get
She
me.
actually admitted she was angry. She never admitted she was angry when I
Let's
was
not
going
do
out.
that, bro.
But she's joking. She's never angry.
No, she is.
She's not.
She
Not
just,
like you. You're angry all the time as well.
yeah.
Why are you piping up
Usually when I
anyway?
come over here.
No, wait.
Usually when I
Why
come
are
over here.
you piping up? You don't want no conflict with Miss Mona, so just fall back. You be in tears in seconds.
No. It's not about. Listen, yeah. You say I'll be in tears.
First of all, you couldn't even hear the bitch talk. Her mic was
Danny,
fucked
don't
up.
feel
You couldn't
bad.
even
That's one of
hear
your
what
best
she was
qualities.
saying. This is what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say. Like, Jess
No
is just on
probability.
some bullshit today, boy.
Flame. Oh no, it's not flame.
Let's keep in mind that the time that you made me cry, Jedi, I was actually pregnant, so I'm almost.
Are we talking about me? Or are we just talking about?
You made a pregnant woman
anybody
cry.
that disagrees
First
with
of
you?
all.
Oh, that's deep,
No.
Jess. I can't believe
No,
you do that,
terrible.
bro.
Terrible.
That's
We talking about
absolutely
anyone.
terrible, bro.
Jupiter, Wendy, anyone.
Wow.
Yeah, but I was pregnant all those times.
Flame.
Hawaii.
Khan,
Flame.
anyone.
What? Hawaii? What for Hawaii? She's so sweet.
She is
Oh,
very sweet. She's
Yeah.
so sweet. Isn't it, Shani?
Yes, she is. Bless her.
Proper.
Anyway.
I don't know what Jedi's trying to get at here. I'm very confused.
Flame did make me cry actually before.
Don't lie. When?
Yeah, you told me you didn't want to be
I
my
can
friend
imagine
anymore.
Flame making people cry though. It just make you feel like
Flame
shit.
likes that though. I think Flame wants people to cry.
Yeah.
He
I
said
get that energy
Slyly.
He said to me one day, "I don't want to be your friend," and then I start crying.
Flame, why did you do that, Flame?
You know what? As well, guys. You know what? At that point, I was also pregnant.
So what, you've
Why
been
did you
pregnant
do
for like
that,
3 years or something, Shani?
For 2 years.
Listen, I'm an elephant. That's what happens.
Honey.
No,
Oh,
it
cute.
genuinely it happened. At the start of my pregnancy, Jedi made me cry. Towards the end of my pregnancy, Flame made me cry.
Jedi
I
can
just
make
felt like
anybody cry though. That's
they
a
weren't really
given.
appreciating me as a pregnant woman. Do you know what I mean? They just wanted to be enough.
I understand.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I get it.
that's why I overeat.
Oh, you lot are the causes of these
Oh, so
problems.
you weren't
Now.
like this before,
You see what you man did?
This weren't you, Shan, before, yeah?
I was
Yeah.
pregnant before.
That's what I thought.
I was pregnant before, and it was you.
What?
It's fine. It's fine.
What kind of sentence is that?
I was pregnant before, and it was you, Shani. Do you wanna
No, pause.
Yeah, do you wanna just fix that sentence to us?
Pause. I don't even know what's going on.
Nah,
I need to leave and come back. Let me leave and come back.
definitely. I don't think it was playing because he definitely came in that bump.
Jedediah, time yourself out right now. No, he's actually ridiculous.
Disgusted. Really. That's the kind of man that makes a pregnant woman cry. Right there.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Jesus
I once made a
Christ.
pregnant woman squirt.
Oi.
Disgusting and bad, man.
It's absolutely disgusting.
Where did Jedi something?
Fine though, because it's
Squirt
my
out the
baby.
baby.
Right? It's my baby, so I can.
I'm not laughing. Disgusting.
What, you can't headbutt your own baby, yeah? Pause.
No, I said squirt is pee though.
Who you saying that?
I need to leave as well. What's wrong with this guy? What is stupidness? Anyway, back to man. You totally bodied Maya. She's bodied. She's gone. Where's she gone?
Flame in the hole.
Guys, I'm getting a phone call. Bear with me 1 moment, please.
He's never gonna forget that. He's never gonna forget.
Yo, family. How far?
Is it on the way to you? Yeah.
Alright,
Hot
cool.
man like Tubbs, yeah.
She needs to mute up.
Love.
Yes. 15 minutes, yeah.
What have you done, man?
Where are you not going?
Going to the studio.
For what?
Without you.
Yeah.
I got a rhythm.
You what?
Sorry? What?
You what? Rhythm? What?
What?
Speak up, man.
Hey,
What are
Jeds,
you
they're trying to
talking
make good
about?
music, man. Louder.
Who's echoing anyway?
It might be me. Let me forward.
Sneaks close.
Let me leave and forward. Oh my
God.
I'm just gonna.
This guy. He's on proper smoke today. He's in that Friday mood.
All right.
Free Smoke Friday by the looks
Is
of
Yeah,
it.
so my mates are getting in studio without me. I'm not loved.
You know what? If you're watching that, that's out of order.
No.
No, that's out of order because there was this one time that I went to Cambridge.
Oh yeah, with Mills and.
I have arrived.
Yo, Jeds, what do you think it is that people don't really want you in the studio with them?
Flame.
Well, I was just wondering to myself, same reason why people don't want me on coach trips with them either.
Nothing to do with me. I didn't even talk to your brother and them, brethren.
So what's going on?
Why everybody always.
You get studio
What you
for?
talking about?
You get studio for?
Because I have one tune for Vice.
What's the voice?
You know one of them friends on the end that you don't want to take nowhere. Like, why you
Yeah, tell us about it.
What do you do in the studio?
Tell us about it.
It's called A-Boy, and it's basically, No, but that one, I got ads. That one, I got be the biggest single this year on some paper. But yeah, you hear it, Jeds, man. Cha.
So can we actually get a Chef's break, please? Running. Chef's, I love that song. MashaAllah.
Oh,
Brilliant.
thank you so much,
good.
sister.
So good. You know what?
It.
I was driving through Lewisham, yeah? And I was like, ready. Yeah, man.
Hey, wait.
The sun was out. I was at Lewisham.
Wait, so wait.
What? So
Why you decide to play it when you're in Lewisham? Why are you running through Lewisham?
Also,
shit.
What happened to Facts after that chicken? I ain't seen him.
He came back and then we smoked him on the whole racist thing that he's got in. Then he ended up disappearing after that. We ain't seen him since.
Yeah.
It was just Amanda Panda as well.
But he got away slickly though. Like he got away
Amanda
slickly though
Panda.
because was it the conversation changed to I can't remember who we ended up focusing on. But while we was all focusing on a bit somebody else on the panel, he just slipped away quietly.
How could this dude be racist? Like it's so dumb for this guy. Like it's the worst look for him. I could be like, he just needs to fix up, man. He's so
Fix
fried.
up, look sharp.
But can you fix racism though? Especially at that age. Can you fix like he's not ignorant. He's not,
Yeah.
it's not like he's been
He's
brain.
not even racist.
No, I
Why?
don't think he's racist.
You don't
Not
think
even
he's
racist.
racist,
I
Jency?
think he's racist, man.
No, I
I think
don't.
he's racist.
Explain. You need to give us some explanations or some as to reason why.
I've got a reason why.
He ain't racist, man. He's just
Well, you're
broken.
on about facts.
Do you think he doesn't have
Yeah.
the capacity to be racist? Is that what it is?
I mean,
I wouldn't say he's a hater, but he's racist.
He's just
Like,
broken, man.
But exactly.
I mean,
You think he's just broken?
You can't really
Yeah,
rely on
I don't think he
When
really
he's
knows what the
telling
fuck
us to go back to our
go back.
countries, you think he's just broken?
Yeah, I don't
I just think.
I don't think. Hold on 1 second, everyone, please. I don't think he knows really what he's on or what he feels. He's not racist.
He's doing.
But he's like English at heart.
No, but I've heard him,
and they're very like, they're like the child that doesn't really want to share their toys, you know, and you got to kind of teach them, and they don't really like it. They feel they're like the older sibling.
Okay.
No. That's all bollocks because he was like, when he was chatting to you, he was saying something, then he was like, you black man, and then he carried on talking.
You know what? I think he's I don't think he's racist because I don't think there's any malice. I just think it just is what it is with him, like a really old person. No,
I just think he's mastered not to say the N-word on panel. I truly believe that he's just mastered not to say that word.
No, I don't think he uses it in his vocabulary.
I
really don't.
personally
I
think
think he's the kind of
racist
person.
to say.
One second,
that-
I think he's the kind of person that would use the N-word when he met a black person in a joke and thought it would be funny as a joke. I don't know if you've ever experienced that before. Like literally,
I
people
think
being
it's
like,
racist to say that black men
can I
are
just
taking
finish one
all the women, because he's
I think
basically
Khan
saying
has
he
an
can't.
impulse issue.
Sorry, go on. I didn't realize you was making a point. I just thought you finished.
Really? You fucking twat.
Was
No,
I'm try-
Khan, I'm sorry. This
Where
is
was
where
the
you're gonna
point in that,
piss me
though?
off today, yeah?
Where was
You're
the
gonna
point
piss
in
me
that?
off today, yeah? How the fuck can you hear someone talking and be like, oh, I didn't know you was trying to make a point?
I thought she was
How
just
is that?
finishing her sentence.
Okay, you're just being disrespectful sometimes, Khan. I don't like that side of you.
You got background the echo thing.
I'm gonna go jump on my laptop. One second.
Yeah, so what I was saying to you lot was this, yeah. I do think he's like the elder sibling that now has watched their cooler, smarter, taller, funnier, talented
younger brother
come into the world, right? And then he's like, there's an envy, there's a wish I was him, there's a why can't you just fucking go back to wherever you were before you came here? But then there's also the I love my little brother kind of vibe as well. So,
I don't think he loves us, bro.
He does, man. He does. He loves us so much.
Why is he coming around
He
here?
loves us so much. He'd want to cut us open and step into us and be us.
That's what I'm saying. That's too much.
Yeah,
So
maybe
you want to
it is.
take
I'm not saying
over.
I'm not saying it's healthy. I'm not saying his views on us are healthy. I'm not saying I even enjoy the way he views us or his stereotypes. But I don't feel like he has that maliciousness in his core, even though he has ignorant views that will probably be offensive to us as black folks or Africans. So, I mean, he's like racist.
I'm glad you said maliciousness in his core because I can't lie. He does have maliciousness though.
He's like the
racism he's just trying to be outrageous though.
He's like the racism you could expect from a white family member. Like just in a few things that they say or their few attitudes or I didn't know that. That's I didn't realize you was together. That type of racism. You know?
But still racism though.
He ain't gonna chase someone down with the nigger and swastika. He ain't gonna do none of that.
But he don't need to. He don't need to.
If he was given the opportunity, he wouldn't. If he was given the opportunity to call you a nigger and get out, he wouldn't. But
can I just say when someone's saying you're taking up all the women,
however,
when someone's saying you're taking Chevelle, man, stop
took
it.
the opportunity. No, Khan.
Can I just say, when someone's saying you're taking up all the women, that's basically saying once you hit it, I can't go there. That's basically what he's saying. So that within itself is racism.
Nah, he ain't saying that, man.
But he did say that though.
He ain't saying that.
But he says a lot
You're
of
reading into things like what women is he getting? like no, seriously, like we need to remember the person we're actually talking about here. Like he's a fucking walking vessel in that. Like I don't think he's got enough fucking brain cells moving in a single direction to be able to call him anything.
Well, I think you're
Thank
overestimating
you.
women.
That's what I'm trying to say, Mac.
No, do you know what I mean? Like this is
All I'm trying to say.
we know about these, man. We see these people around their victims. Like there is a little bit of malice here and there, but I think he's just a lot of the time.
We know their views, man. I'm from South London.
A lot of the time, he's like,
South London. I know these old white views,
he's just
man.
trying to be outrageous because he's here and he's around us and he sees that type of thing that gonna get people triggered, and like he's trying to match the energy, but he don't know how to match the energy that comes towards him from this panel and us. Do you know what I'm saying? Especially when we many white he can't say to us, "Oh, you're upstanding person of the society." Oh, you people, like he can't say that, so he might as well just draw for race instead.
Oh no, many white men are intimidated by foreigners on their land for different reasons, right? Comparing themselves to the foreigners, feeling outworked or out-challenged by the foreigners, you know, feeling like they're not the coolest anymore or they're not the trendiest. All of these things, I think, are a part of it, right? And I think it has got him in his feelings at times, like, yo, I feel a bit inferior to these others. So he's projecting that. I don't think he's racist, and I do feel like he's grown up around a lot of racists, and he's on the borderline. Remember, he's not around a load of blackheads and that. This is how the England think like this. It doesn't make them racist because they're just not used to you or just don't want you.
Yeah, but there's a reason why he's not around black people, bro. There's a reason. Because he's racist.
Hold on, wait, one second. Let me just say this last bit, yeah? You got family members that don't want white people or Asian people or black people, or some people don't really want them too close or don't really want them next door or don't really want to see them in the town center. We've all got family members and people we know that have got these type of views. They're not necessarily racist.
No, that is racist. That's the definition of racist.
It's not racist. It's not. It's distrust. It's whatever you call it. I don't know, xenophobia. Also, it's not racist. Because when you stick them with the race of people that they didn't know nothing about, and they get to like spend time, they morph into each other and they're like best friends. It's just a bit of like, you know, like when a dog growls because it just wants to sniff you. It sniff you, and then it's cool. It's that kind of vibe.
Yeah, but that's so true, Jedi. It's that's the malice thing. I think it just isn't there.
It's racist.
One second. Let me try to talk, please.
Yes.
That's where facts came from. Shut up, Shani.
Yeah, but hold on though, man. Hold on, like because Jupiter and facts are different.
They're different
people. Completely different. Completely different.
Yeah, one is coherent.
There you go. So one person is deliberately racist.
Yeah.
The other person is just kind of ignorant.
True.
You see this racism from facts thing. I swear it's relatively new for as long as he's been around.
Yeah, it's fresh.
That's the other thing as well. Like for Jupiter, it's been consistent for as long as I've been listening to this panel. It's been the constant denial of racism and
right.
But then resting on the fact that this Hector geezer's around her, like.
Maybe facts just finally got comfortable enough to.
But to be fair,
I
maybe
was thinking that. Maybe he's had that all inside of him this whole time. But I feel like he's let it slip. He's let it slide a few times where he's, and he's tried to correct himself. So the signs have always been there. Personally,
let me spin this on its head quickly, Shani. Who's more racist? Facts or Khan?
Like we didn't see that one coming, Jeds.
I would have to say facts.
What? Nah,
Khan's racist now.
Khan is not racist, guys. Come on.
Leave him alone.
How is he not? How the fuck is he not?
I don't think he's
leave him alone, guys.
Khan's about as racist as I am. Wait. It's Khan's racist.
See what I mean?
Shani, are you racist, Shani?
What
Yeah,
kind of
probably.
village are we doing?
Violet Sky is like, oh, I think Jupiter's misunderstood. No way, Violet Sky, man. No way. Not a chance in fucking hell.
No.
Well, we know someone else that used to think that, and they got dealt with by Jupiter, and her name was Shani.
When has Jupiter ever dealt with me? If anything, if I cried, I was pregnant. Yeah.
Shani got banded up by Jupiter. I remember.
I don't remember. And if it was, I was pregnant, so leave me. No, you know what? The thing is,
Family, I have to leave y'all. I love y'all.
Yeah,
man.
Oh,
see y'all.
Yeah.
Go in the studio.
Yeah. Same Jeds won't be there for you.
All right, big up, guys. Love it. It's okay. He'll be there in spirit. He'll be there in spirit. No problem. All right, big up.
My spirit in that studio.
Big up.
Ghost writer says Jeds, you're only gonna be there if you write bars for them. Right, so I'm saying facts came from Dupe, like not came from them, but like that was his circle, innit? Dupes, Wendy, that's the first time I ever facts come on the panel.
Not originally. Originally he was hanging around.
Right.
Originally he was hanging around with Wasp and all that. You know them lot.
I don't know them lot.
Yeah,
That's a white man.
Yeah, so those are the northern people up north. He was hanging around with them lot originally.
Nah, man. I mean, I'm gonna stop caping for people. Cause I can't cape for no one. I can't tell you if a man's racist or not. I've got some good powers of deduction. I judge characters. Would I wouldn't have seen. I didn't see the stuff Facts said. I didn't see that coming from Facts. If I'm real, I heard a few things from him in the past, but I didn't think he'd be telling man to come out the country and say it's nothing personal. We just got to part ways, and I probably felt like I got dumped. Nah, I said that he gave man the dump speech, like, rah, you know what?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He's a setup kid, bro. He'll take you to the
It's
port.
not you, it's me, speech.
But then you're the only one on the boat.
Me speech. We should see other people. Just like, what the fuck?
We should see Ukrainians.
Think about it. You don't mean this. You don't mean it. Yeah, I do, Jedi. You've ruined Lewisham. I'm like, what the fuck? How have we ruined Lewisham? Lewisham is a shithole, though. I don't know what it was like before black people got there, but it's a shithole.
I like
it was a shithole before black people got there, bro. Like,
nothing's a solution, but I kind of like driving through there. No, actually, let me not lie.
Oh man,
I really enjoy Lewisham Tesco.
And you can't enjoy driving through Lewisham. You can't enjoy driving through Lewisham because it's always a traffic. It's always traffic. No matter what time, 3 o'clock in the morning, it's traffic. Like, I don't know what one. So it's not actually enjoyable about Lewisham.
That's why. But Lewisham Tesco is banging. Like I really like that.
A super mega one, yeah.
No. It's just because I used to go there when I was really small, so it's just kind of like Tesco. But also, they got halal butchers in there, so you know.
Wow, what in Tesco's?
Yeah.
That's smart.
That
do halal butchers.
That just proves Facts' point, though, isn't
it? Well, all the people in there are black or Asian or wearing hijab. So
wow.
Completely proves the point. When a Tesco actually goes out their way to get a butchers for allow butchers, clearly means that there's not
Who's echoing?
It's radar.
Radar,
not me.
Up, man.
I'm not echoing.
You are. He was echoing.
See?
He wasn't going to say anything anyway.
No
so
echo.
it doesn't matter where you even bother.
You wanted to chime in about Lewisham. Come, Radar. Tell us about Lewisham.
You don't know about Lewisham, man. Right, guys. I put a date in your diary. You ready?
Yes.
The 7th of May.
Busy.
May 7th. What?
I said busy. I was just taking a piss. Okay. Yeah. 7th of May. What's going on?
1
Sorry, 1 second before you say something. My cousin's coming all the way from America, so she's going to be here for a month, and she needs stuff to do. So I'm looking forward to seeing.
Put my name down, Chenny.
What she look like?
What she look like?
She needs stuff to do.
Funny?
You look like Shannon.
We look very,
What does she
very
look like
similar.
to
We
me?
look very
No,
similar.
delete.
You look similar.
Wow, it's a very.
Oh, so like Whoopi Goldbergish.
Nah, she's 6 foot. She's 6'1", I think.
Allow it.
She's 6'1". She's a big woman, like proper
What
African.
size are her feet? What size are her
What
feet?
proper what athlete you say?
It's an African woman. She's proper African woman.
She got size 9 feet.
How old is she?
I know no, she's 27. Her feet are size 12, I think, or a 13.
What? Fucking hell, it's bigger than my feet.
So I can
Yeah,
just share
I'm-
shoes with your cousin. Is that what you're saying?
You probably, yeah, but she'll make you feel inferior. This is the thing. At the end of the day, she's a proper African woman. That's the genealogy of my Trinidadian family, and we're Africans. Like, and I'm proud of it.
Oh, fuck off, Danny, man.
You know, shut up. We're big people. We are big people, tall people, big boys.
Okay, cool. So she's I'm 6'2". Is she taller than me, Shani?
She could be the same height as you, maybe.
No, I said I am 6'2".
No, she's 6 foot. She's 6 foot or 6'1".
Okay, and she's buff, basically.
No, I said she look like me, but if you think I'm buff, then
No, I not look-wise. I mean, like build.
Oh, never mind.
My fucking build.
I'm embarrassed.
Oh yeah, what you guys say now, huh?
That was a bit.
Obviously,
Nah,
I'm not
she's like ditto Shani. She's ditto Shani.
She's what?
No, Shani. She's
ditto Shani.
Are you allowed to say whether she's buff or not? Like what's her body shape like? She's skinny, slim, like what? Thick?
No. She's
Shani.
She's curvy. She's American.
Okay.
She's a big woman. Like, she's big. She got like, she's in. She's just like a big person. You know, like with like a waist and all that. So she's all in proportion in her body. She got like hips and a waist and all that kind of stuff. But she
got like a.
I don't have to explain
Yeah, I heard
it.
that.
Shani, you're really selling it well, man. You're making her sound amazing.
Well, she's a lovely person. So. And I'm not, and she's not here to try and find somebody. I was literally saying she's coming over.
Oh, she's not trying to find no one.
Okay. Yeah, but hey, Shani ain't in Ramadan when she's coming.
That height as well.
She just wants something to do while she's here.
No.
Shani.
Are you looking to get dunked on?
Listen,
it's not Ramadan when she's coming.
Ramadan's April, man.
Allow it.
Yeah,
It starts next week, Saturday.
Yeah, but she's coming on in May.
So after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Well,
Flame was trying to use whatever your event was there, Jedi. Flame was going to try and use Ramadan as an excuse, and then
Ramadan's
Yeah,
not an
yeah,
excuse,
I
it's
know.
the truth. It's the truth sent down by God.
yeah, man, alhamdulillah. Anyway, Jedi, what's happening on the 7th? Because people are just rude. Someone in the chat said tranny daddy, and it's rude.
That was a good one, still.
It's rude. My family.
Hey, what's the 7th? 7th of May? 7th of April?
7th of May.
Jeez!
It's after
Don't
Ramadan.
Don't act. Anyway, Jedi, what's the thing? What are we putting in our diary?
It's untitled, but it's looking like a Chevelle Anderson and Friends type vibe.
So you're not invited.
Got him.
No. I'm invited. It's just as usual. Flames want me there.
Yeah. Obviously.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there this time. I'm gonna be there.
No, he's gonna gas it up, and then Ramadan's gonna happen. So
I might have to catch up on some fasts in it after Ramadan.
It's an important booking. Wednesday. I mean Saturday, the 7th of March. So just in case you got any car shows or
7th of May.
So yeah, May.
Yeah. Actually, I might have a car show. I might just have to organize one. Hello.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Is it me you're looking for?
No.
Oh well, maybe, but does it come in black?
Oh shit! Shit!
Are you looking for a burqa baby, yeah, Jeds?
Nah, man. I heard that
Burqa
their I heard their hair stinks up, but the joke didn't even come out, and I'm just like, you know what? Fuck this, I'm out, man.
Whose hair stinks?
I'm trying to bust a joke about like, hijab hair, but it just didn't work. I know you're disappointed in me, Shani.
Oh, that is disappointing because I'm like, yo, how does he know my hair stinks? He can smell it. How does he know? How does he know? It doesn't smell, for the record, everybody. Do you know what I mean? My hijabs are clean, my hair is washed occasionally, so it doesn't smell. And plus, you perfume.
Jedi, you can't say. Hold on, wait, I'm being told something. Jedi, you can't say Jupiter is ethnically racist, considering who she's married to. But maybe she's socially a racist. She's got British exceptionalism vibe to her. She probably bullies Hector. I believe you can be married to somebody of a different race and still be racist.
I believe you can love someone and hate them at the same time.
I think there's no rule to even put it this way. Yeah,
I hear that tonight.
Put it this way.
It's just that person, isn't it? It's the person. It's not the
sorry to get brutal with it, but let's just get fucking brutal, right? Somebody could be married to somebody, claim to love them, but abuse their child sexually and physically. So please don't tell me you can't be racist and be married to someone.
Yeah, especially if they're clapped as well.
Do you know what I mean?
No, listen. I remember.
You could be supposed to love a woman and be with somebody and abuse her child or your child that come from her, which is the opposite of loving that woman. People still do it anyway. So
yeah, but listen,
marrying someone does not exclude you from being racist.
Yeah, facts. A marriage don't mean shit to me. Like literally, if someone said I'm married to this person, I don't give a fuck. Because 2-3 years ago, the Met were fucking. It's not even the Met. I don't know. It was some sort of police subsection of the police. They were marrying their targets.
Yeah.
Once the case was done, they're gone. They disappeared. There's kids, everything.
Yeah. And just bounce and be like, mission complete. I'm out.
Yeah, that's what duplicity.
My man found out years later that his dad was an undercover officer because it was in a paper or something. And then his mum was like,
so the marriage
was like, hold on, that's your fucking dad.
That's deep though, man. That's deep.
It was cold. And you know what, Flames? It was for something like Greenpeace in her. It was
it was. That's what that was. What
Greenpeace
about it.
It weren't even that.
It weren't nothing terroristical or nothing. It was just people blocking the road at the odd time.
And what they've had kids, they've produced kids and just cut out like
tree huggers, man.
No, you know what? It sounds a bit mad. It's different when a man is just flying from girl to girl. But when your job is, all right, cool, we're gonna have kids. These kids are just gonna be collateral damage, and we're gonna move on.
Yeah, well, you're just gathering intel. It was gathering intel, man.
It's cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice. You're cold as ice. Now that's cold. Super cold. What's up?
Imagine you come back to the station, you're getting high fives and shit. Yeah.
You got a kid on the way.
Maybe it's just me, but me personally, if I didn't like you, I wouldn't be with you. Maybe it's just me.
Well, that's why you're not an undercover fed, hopefully.
Who are you? Or are you?
No, definitely not. I'm too dodgy. But no, like me
But
personally.
do you agree that you can love someone and hate them at the same time?
I don't know.
Have you ever been in love with someone but hated them? Be like, yo,
no, because once I hate you, I don't want to be around you, bruv. Like, get the fuck out of my house.
Well, you lot have hate. Well, man, have you not hated someone?
No, but I think
wait. Looking back on it now, have you guys actually hated someone before?
I don't think I have.
You know, I thought I did. For something that, and there's somebody I should have really hated, but even still, I was able to like talk to them again or whatever. And like, so, it's weird, isn't it?
Who could tell me of someone that they actually hate or have hated? Wait, I know you all may have thought you hated someone, but as the years went on and you look back, I think you all realized you didn't really hate them. You disliked them. You disliked what they did.
It's one thing to hurt someone, hating them.
Say that again?
is wanting to hurt someone,
Nah,
or not even, or them being hurt, is that hating them?
Huh?
nah,
What does that mean?
nah. But I do believe if you hate someone, you could want to hurt them, but they're not part and parcel.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
can
well
hate
then I
someone.
don't think I've hated anyone.
So
Hate
what would you
hate is when
define
you
as
don't-
hate?
Hate is
I
when
don't
you don't.
know. I don't know. I
When
think it's one of
somebody
the ones
died or
only
something.
you know. Go on, Shani. Sorry.
I think it's like when somebody dies or something, and you just could care less. You could care less if they died any sort of way, which way.
Indifferent. But that's indifference, though, isn't it? It's like it's whatever. Just didn't move me. I don't hate
Or you were glad. You were glad they're dead. Then you're glad.
So
Oh,
according to the
glad,
dictionary,
yeah.
it says hate, a verb, feel intense dislike for. So is that having intense dislike for something or someone?
Yeah, but
or
I just feel like hate
does
is
that
just
intensity last?
I feel like hate's in some
feelings of hate and revenge.
This is why I would say
Okay.
that love isn't the opposite of hate, because, like, love can be unconditional, but you can't really unconditionally hate somebody. You can, but hate,
That's
hate
the
is a
thing,
very
though.
strong.
I feel like people can, though. I feel like a lot of people do.
Okay, so let me give you like an
I
example.
feel
yeah?
unconditionally dislike, because hate takes a lot of energy, the same way as loving people takes a lot of energy.
No,
How
but
do you
this
know
is
hate
the
takes?
thing,
but like,
No,
look,
wait. We all
look
say
at
these
the energy
cliches, yeah,
expenditure,
and I'm in agreement with you, Shani. But it's a cliche, and we don't even know why we're saying that. Hate takes a lot of energy. How do we know? Who we?
You know what? Because all right, so somebody that you've so I imagine hate takes a lot of energy because dislike takes a lot of energy. So the fact is, if I know somebody that I don't like, it's that kind of way that if they live in that area, I'm dreading going to that area. All right, cool. I'm going through my head what kind of things we're gonna, if I bump into them, what I'm gonna do, like do I punch them? I mean, like, so that's a lot of energy.
Do you reckon it comes down to the power dynamic as well, though? Because I think there's hate and then you can do something about it, and then there's hating, and then there's hating and you can't do something about it. For instance, like if you are the victim and likely to be the victim again of something, if the thing that you hate about, the element that you hate about somebody is persistent, so they're still involved in that behavior. You understand? Like they're still involved in that thing.
Let me give you an example.
It's
yeah?
hard to stop that dislike or that hate. Whereas if it's some relationship thing where somebody did something wrong and then you go your separate ways, and then 2 years later you realize it's a human being again, it's different.
Let me ask you lot something. Yeah. If say let's scenario, someone snaked me now.
Anytime this is scenario.
So someone snaked me, and there was a period in time.
Sorry.
every time this person was mentioned or the thought will come to my head, I had a conclusion in my mind that this is what needs to happen to this person. Whether I was going to do it or not, or someone else was going to do it, or I was just thinking it's going to happen. That was my thought. Like, and it was negative. That this is what's going to happen to this person. And I see this to a lot of people. Like,
did you think you hated that person?
I'd manifest badness for them.
Yeah, you wish them harm. You wish badness and you wish them harm. Right? I've done that before. Of course I've done it before. Of course I've done it.
Is that hate though?
I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I'm gonna
it's
say
close to the
something
definition that
we've all intensely disliked somebody before. But like I'm not gonna lie, I'm not satisfied with that definition of hate. For some reason, I don't want to be. I think my ego does not want to admit it has the capacity for hate. So I'm trying to be. When I'm looking for the hate, I'm trying to be a hippie. Oh, you Jedi? No, man, you love everyone. You just a calm you. You never want bad for no one. You just want to live your life. But the truth is, I've had some some. No,
100. From where we're coming from, anyway, I find it hard that obviously, like you said, the ego will make you.
I can't say that I hated anyone that I did. Like I can't say I don't know. Like for that moment in that time, what can I say without sounding mad? Like I've been prepared to kill. Put it that way. I understand. I've been prepared to take someone's life, right? So, because of something they did.
Yeah.
So situational then.
Can I say I hated him? No. But I felt like I was some kind of vessel of retribution or revenge or
resentment.
Justice.
Yeah,
God
justice.
sent
I'm
me.
like, and it's been a
God
lot.
sent me.
Yeah, it's been. I felt like that a lot though, bro. Like in a weird way, not to be blasphemous, but sometimes I've ended up in conflict with people, and I'm like, yo, out of all the people you could have had conflict with, you've got it with me, and I'm like an immovable object in my mind. I'm immovable. I'm unbeatable. Like I'm just like, so I must be here to destroy you because you're actually trying to come up against me. I never look for trouble. I never start anything. So usually I'm feeling pretty confident, like, yo, they've been sent to me for me to deal with their case and give them the lesson that they needed in life.
Oh my days, Jeds, you know what? I've said that verbatim to my brethren, and they act like I'm bugging out.
Because then people like, because then obviously you like, I've always had a lot of friends that are calmer than me. So then they'll be like, allow it, Jed. Think about this, think about that. You just come out of jail, you're still in probation. Think about your son, think about your daughter. I've always had friends around me that say that shit that tries to that calms me down.
Yeah. It makes me rethink things.
It makes me rethink, calm me down, whatever. At least makes me think, well, these lot ain't got my back. I got on my mind. Do you know what I mean? At least that, innit? Like, you know,
I gotta work with my powers, my own powers.
they're not swinging. If it goes down, they're not swinging. So I got to calculate that too. But
because one time I got stopped by a policeman, and this was back in the day. Some Asian Donny. He was training 2 white guys, So he's just chatting shit. Where's your license? He's chatting one set of shit to a point where I've stopped talking. I've stopped responding. I'm ready to fight. But the man them I know are not, obviously, we're not going to fight the Fed. So then when obviously 2-2, whatever's happened to happen, we're driving home. I'm on this, I'm going to manifest some evil for my man, innit? Like, I don't know how am I going to see him, He's getting fucked. That's all I'm saying for time. Everyone's quiet in the car. It's like, rah, Flynn, you need to chill. I'm like, nah, fuck that. Like, and because I'm trying to cultivate this energy, I'm trying to make it cemented. Like, don't put no doubt in my mind. Something's going to happen to my man. You don't need to believe it. If not, come out this bubble and don't try and affect mine.
Judge, bro. This is judge.
It is. Definitely. It's some spiritual judge. It is what it is.
Definitely, that's 100%. 100%.
This is judge manifestation.
Yeah, it is. That's what I used to do. So, bruv, a week later, listen to this. A week later, I'm at work, bruv. This guy's walked in with his daughter and his wife.
Wow.
Yeah, and I'm there in my uniform. I'm like, right, all right, cool. What do you want to do now, Flame? Like, we here now. You know what I'm saying? I was like, nah, I can't lose my job. My man's with his you need to relax, Flame. But then I was sitting there thinking, like, right, God brought him here. God said, like, follow this guy home and deal with him because he can't be doing this to people.
Do you know what, man? I mean,
Jeds, he was teaching 2 white brothers. Like, not when I say white, I'm not saying like that, but like they were 2 younger feds that he was teaching, and all he was trying to do was violate, man. Bruv, my man said, "Oh, you need to open up your Facebook to prove who you are. You need to open up your bank account to prove who you are." Apps. You get me? He's super trying to violate me to a point where I stopped talking. He drew from my brethren and said to my brethren, "Oh, can you chat to your friend because he's not responding no more." You get me? So then I thought, right, like I have to teach him a lesson. How am I going to stop my man from doing this to someone else? And I ain't a dickhead, so I'm not getting mugged off, but someone else will get mugged off. So now my man's walked into the shop. He's there. I'm thinking, rah, walk on. What should I do? I phone my bridge and I'm like, rah, listen, so-and-so's da. They're like, rah, yes, he's still on this.
Wait, do people hate like the Chinese government? The Muslims hate the Chinese government for what they're doing to the Uyghurs?
I need to know these individuals, though. I need to know the people that are doing it. I need to know. I need to see a soldier.
Are you
I need
supposed
to see someone?
Are you, as a Muslim, are you supposed to hate the
you're not.
enemies of Islam?
No, you're not supposed to hate.
You're meant to ban out an oppressor, so I don't know.
How are you supposed to feel about Zionists? How are you supposed to feel about Zionists?
I would say I do hate them, bro. Like, if I would like not, but it's not an active thing though. Like, you would have to point them out to me and be like, "Yo, this is da." And then I would see it as justice. All right, cool. Let me just exercise some justice. I wouldn't even see it as hate. Like you're saying,
would you class the Nazis, you know, what Hitler did, as hate towards the Jews?
No, because it's all I don't know. I don't know what's actually true in that situation. Like, I don't know. Do you know what I'm saying? I can't really. That's why I say when Jed just asked, would you hit a Zionist? I would have to. You'd have to point him out. You'd have to point one of them out and let me know, like, "Say, this is what my man's done." Da 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 da. It can't be like, yeah, there's a group of Zionists over there. I don't know what none of them have done. Do you know what I mean?
Do you think? Do you see these emotions? Yeah. Do you think they're concrete? Like, do you think they're stuck? Big up,
Big up,
MD.
Assalamu alaikum, sis. Mag, when I say like, okay, I know how I feel about a child predator.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's gonna change.
True.
And I don't think I will allow it to change. Like someone could say, "Oh yeah, but he's a good guy. He's got kids of his own. He takes care of them."
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't allow that to conflict with what I know.
But you see, okay, but I'm saying from the moment you get that information to a time beyond that point, yeah, you obviously hate the action, you hate the activity, but then even if it's years down the line and you see yourself, like how Jedi was saying, there's the vessel of justice, so you want to do them harm or you want to achieve some kind of justice for what this person does or has done, yeah, is it still the same level or type of emotion? This is what I'm trying to get at. I feel like our emotions particularly, they're actually wait a second.
To a degree, I would say
wait a second. I feel like it's a constant mixing desk, and I feel like also the extremity of hate often comes from there being some love there in the first place. Do you know what I mean? It's when somebody's either snaked you or done something wrong, or it's that polar opposite. Like these things are constantly interplaying with each other. Like I don't think any of this stuff is stuck.
It's situational, yeah.
It's very situational.
you know,
it's like if
but don't you think it's the same?
But when one is like toe to toe with you, then you're gonna feel differently at that point when you're toe to toe with them. That's when the hate is there. But then it's like, how are you gonna carry that hate around when you're just washing your face in the morning?
No, because there's something that's subconscious. Do you see what, in a sense that you pull out? Because when you think of hate, everyone kind of thinks of hate in one kind of sphere, that is this full force. But the same way how love has different dimensions, different levels of love, you can love someone, you can be in love with someone, you can have love for someone. And for me, although they're similar, they have slightly different connotations surrounding them. It's the same thing with hate. Me personally, there are still a couple of people that I can say with confidence, yeah, man, I have hate for them. And it's one of those things when me personally, when I think of hatred for a person, it's a case of energy is transformed in many different ways, right? And the same thing with anger. Me personally, if I was to see harm to any of these people in front of my eyes, I would not go to the system. Even when I know, like, if I know a calamity is gonna befall them, I ain't calling them to warn them. It's just like, boy, I just got my bunna ready. And do you see what I'm saying? Hate ain't always bad. This is what I mean. Sometimes something bad, you might think something is bad, but
isn't
then
that bad though, sis,
it's
though? Isn't that bad?
Why no? Because this is the problem. People need to stop coming out because go on.
Let me put in a scenario so like it makes sense for everyone else as well. So now you got a problem with someone, some sister, blah blah blah, whatever, whatnot. And now you know, like you said, a calamity is gonna befall them. It might just not affect them. It might ripple effect into their family, children, blah blah blah. You still saying fuck that? Or you're not even trying to think that far. You ain't even trying to think of
look, I'm not the type of person. I'm very calm. As just generally, I get on, like, I'm an amicable person. Do you know what I'm saying? You're cool with me, I'm cool with you. I don't bring trouble to nobody, yeah? So from the time I've reached this level of emotion, then boy, that's between me and you. Any kind of ricochet effect that happens, that's what your hands put in front of you, not me. Do you see what I'm saying? So as far as I'm concerned, that's nothing to do with me, you know? Allahumma nafsi nafsi. Boy, it is what it is.
And back to the point that Mag, you were saying that I got 2 points here. So I don't really carry around that. Like I said, if it's brought up, if a person is brought up or it comes into my peripheral, whatever, whatnot, then I'm thinking what I need to think. Other than that, I'm not carrying you around. I'm not waking up in the morning thinking of you. I'm trying to avoid any sort of negative. I'm the type of person, I'd rather not think of you than think of you and think negative.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But that's how you transmute the energy. It's a case of during your spare time, do you know what I'm saying? You're doing your thing. That person, when they say that hate takes a lot of energy, it's the type of hatred where that person is now rent free in your mind. When
That's
I'm talking
what
about
that's what Mag
hatred,
was
the
talking about.
person don't necessarily have to be. The person don't need to live in your mind rent free at all. They don't have to be there. They can be in the outhouse, in the barn somewhere. It just like you said, when you come across them, or you know something's gonna affect them, then it's like, yeah, man, you there? Okay, I'm gonna see what happens now, and you know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna enjoy watching.
And you know what? And I was saying, right, when I zero in on something, like if I want something negative for someone, or I feel like someone needs some sort of justice, and I can't dish it out at that time, so I'll try and spiritually make it happen. Yeah, is that actually a bad thing? Obviously, we're running jokes saying that's judge, but isn't me using it in a good way just manifestation? It wouldn't be judge. You wouldn't be classified as judge because it's bad. It can be classified as judge.
But do you know what? Yeah, I don't have to judge thing maybe that much unless I've seen you fucking pull something apart and start doing some kind of actions with. You know, you need props.
Okay. So what?
You know what I mean? Like if you're just thinking stuff in your head,
yeah.
I don't know how magic it really is. And in terms of that level of magic, or that's you're only using your design. So it's like using your arms or using your legs and trying to run. I'm saying it's not
okay. That's an interesting point, Max.
That's not judge to me unless you've picked something open and plucked a hair from a thing and mixed it with an egg and got chicken blood or whatever the fucking people are up to, like
or something. Yeah, that's what you would consider magic.
Maybe there, but even then, it's just ritual in it, and I feel like it's still just going back to that organ inside your head that you're using to get what you want from your life, and it's your brain. That's what we've been given. But at the same time, it's like, why are you thinking that hard on it?
No, but this is what I'm saying, Mag. Like, so obviously, like I gave the example of the Fed that he's just taking the piss away and whatnot.
Well, that's why you're thinking so hard of it.
Yeah. But at the same time, like I said, it's not that I'm carrying it. I'm not trying to carry anything. But if a schema gets open, I'm gonna make sure that schema only has certain things in there, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm gonna rub out all the good, positive things that I might have known you for, and and all the good. Nah, that's getting rubbed out.
Yeah, 100. I get that. Well, yeah, you know why I asked that original question I asked? It was more about because I think sometimes the way that we talk about love and hate, we talk about them like the different dictionary definitions. Do you know what I mean? We talk about them like they're little cards.
Yes. I think we do that with a lot of
actually, both of the two emotions are very complex and changing and really affected by so many other different things in it. And it's the way that we manifest that, the way that we show love and the way that we show hate, I think it can be important because sometimes, for instance, I hate the system. Yeah. But till now, I ain't done one fucking terrorist attack. There's a reason for that because I can show hate through indifference. Do you know what I mean? I can show hate by showing love to everything that isn't the system. Do you know what I mean? By showing love to people in general, do you know what I mean? And say like, well, you can get some light today. You can have a fucking smile on your face today. That isn't nothing to do with their money or their television or their rules or whatever. Like, there's different ways of showing that hate sometimes, particularly when it's like, again, this whole thing of hate is hatred of the self. So I seen something yesterday. Obviously, it's getting warm now. And it was just youths in that. And obviously, a motorbike entered the park. And if seeing the youths' fucking body languages all change, it was like some meerkats, battle stations, ready, backing out shanks. No, do you know what I mean? It was all that. And fucked little me. I was at work, so I'm walking towards them. And the motorbike is far, far behind me. And I've just got this bunch of people in front of me. Suddenly get ready. They were all having a good time, vibes in the sun. Yeah. There's a level of hatred there, but it's abstract. They didn't know he was on the fucking motorbike. The joke is the motorbike's gone past them and he's going to say hi to the person that was behind them all.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But the level of hate that was there, that people were ready to fucking be on job and take life, and it's like, where is that hate? It's not for a specific person, but it's for a situation, and even could be computed as hatred for yourself.
You know what? Okay, so I got a brethren, that's Jamaican, but the term and the words he uses sometimes, it's like he hates black people.
Such as what?
No. So we could be cruising and he'll be like, oh, this black youth's gonna get arrested, man, because he's black. He's acting dumb. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I know he don't hate black people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But the way he talks, it's like self-hate.
Yeah, because you can sing from a white hymn sheet sometimes. You can love your people, but then when it comes to certain things, you know, I think one of the ones that it shows itself is with the goody two shoes in our society, in our community, let's say, is their disdain for street life and their total misunderstanding and total fucking not on a wavelength of street life, to the extent where it's like you just quoting the racist now. I understand that you want better for the youths and you feel embarrassed by certain things, and now you're moving in fucking certain circles where people are gonna relate that activity to you. Yeah, well, you need to have thicker skin.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You need to have thicker skin to know that your people, and some of us do.
You know what? I guess you know what I'm thinking about it now. Yeah, and I guess because he was on road doing certain things, he felt that they were baiting his shit up.
Yeah, exactly. That's the other one as well. Like feel, but then do you know what it is? Sometimes, how to put it? If I suppose if you're a level of age and a level of wisdom, you automatically, if you've lived in this world, you've lived in this society, you can automatically switch on your fed brain. Do you know what I mean? As an older, you can be walking down the road. Now, balaclavas are so fucking popular, for instance. I see youths in balaclavas and think, what are you expecting from every other interaction with a non-balaclava type person that in this world? Like, what are you really expecting? Obviously, you want to put them away from you. You want to keep them at arm's length. That's the message of what you're doing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But at the same time,
it's true.
It comes with certain negativity that you wish that these youths didn't have to go through again now. And yeah, we can say, well, if he was dressed up all fucking fruity and normal and hipster or some other shit, then you could still be subject to the same subjugation from the authorities and stuff like that. I get that, but at the same time, it's peak when you see the man them on certain stuff. You're like, don't bait it up for yourselves.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like when you see the youth on stuff, where it's like, don't do this to yourselves, innit? Because I would rather you just make your money and fucking live a good life and have a good time. But unfortunately, things come with things, innit? You can't just have one and not the other.
No, I hear you.
It's easy, and again, a lot of this shit's easy looking in from the fucking outside, bro. Like it's more entangled. But yeah, there's just in terms of that hate thing. I had a funny instance just yesterday, and it was just like, where is that hate? Because there is some hate there, but you don't know who the one is in the mask, wearing in the motorbike helmet. But you're all ready now. And I think it's like I said, most of this shit's programming though, isn't it? Exactly, that's the other thing as well.
Yeah, most of this shit's programmed into us. Trilla, what are you saying? I got a challenge for you today, yeah? Today you have to be on panel and try not to say generally speaking. Yo, Jeds, cons in your back chat.
Yo, pause.
Trilla, what are you saying? You there? Or are you just cracking that bottle?
Stop it.
It's only 11:42. Fucking hell, mate.
Big up Trilla still. What's everyone saying? Hit that like button, man.
Hold on. What do you two know about times of the day for drinking? Really?
Bro, like, I know you don't drink before fucking midday. Like that's like, come on. That's like in that common knowledge.
Wait, the sun changes everything, Empress Sakina.
It does. This is what I was mentioning early, Mag. Like,
yeah,
it's kind of sad.
This little sunshine changes everything around here. Like,
I find that sad because I like instantly since this past couple of weeks, like I know how the social circles have been. Like they've been different. Everyone's lit. Everyone's on something. Do you know what I'm saying? And I was saying to my brother, I was like, "Rah, this is fucked, man. Like during the winter, we ain't active like we are in the summer."
I think I suffer from that. What is it? That weather? I can't remember the exact.
Seasonal effect. Stop letting them chat shit to you and absorbing
it. No, I think I do though,
Stop
man.
letting them chat their fuckery and absorb it. Oh yeah,
no, I think I do.
Yeah. I didn't focus once. Yeah, I must have ADHD. Stop it, man. Stop it. Stop it. You feeling less motivated because it's cold and fucking dark, and you have to rise to the occasion. It's simple as.
Come on.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but no, I'm not on the winter thing, man. That's not
Yes,
me.
you are, man. You're on wearing your fucking jacket and dealing with it.
You know what the Norwegians say? There's no such thing as bad weather, just bad clothing.
All right, then. All right, then. You see? And sometimes it has to be that, especially when it's dry. You know what I'm saying? Winter was kind of dry weather. It weren't rainy.
Yeah,
like
but
that.
it's not that. It's
fucking
not
cold.
even that. I hate being cold. I hate the cold. I don't like it.
You know, start having cold showers and that. Start learning to deal with it. Controlling your fucking breathing and being a bit more resilient. Don't be a victim out here.
I hate the cold too.
Don't be
So
a
what I'm
victim.
actually going to do about it?
There's too many people that got in for us to be hating on this fucking Mother Earth.
Yeah, you're right, Mag. Big up, Mag, man. We got too many fucking obstacles that we create ourselves, man.
Yeah, man. When there's Canada gooses for sale and the cheaper equivalent, you can't be chatting shit about this weather.
Yeah, I mean, all you gotta do is rob a bank and go buy a Canada goose.
or just get the one that's cruelty free, no feathers. Yeah. £50 or £20. There's jackets out here, man. Various for all shapes, sizes, styles. But it's not about that. What I'm saying is sometimes we just have to not get too bogged down in these external circumstances and that, because.
What were you gonna say, Shan?
I'm just going to quickly ask you as well. Are you doing the boxes?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. How to do them.
Yeah, sure.
I got the machine, like I said.
You've been on Jedi Online since an hour and 40 minutes.
I've got 3 full screens here, mate.
Right, say that.
Yes. Some of us actually put in multitasking, you know.
Oh, so I'm not multitasking. I'm just sitting
wow, shining a man that multitask. It's a miracle.
Exactly about
Wait, Khan, watch out. Not Khan, sorry, Flame. Why have I told you Khan? Because Khan's right there. Yeah,
I need to think about
don't
life.
Have it, Flame. He's insulting you, bro.
Anyway, Flame, watch out, because she's gonna mom card you.
That was right there. It was right there. It was right there.
Don't get mom carded. You're gonna get roped into getting mom carded. You don't do nothing. We don't do nothing. Yeah, foam, pure foam and froth. You're dead.
Foam and froth. Foam and froth. Ugh. Yeah. You know that way I had to just wipe my mouth as well, as I was like, ugh. Yeah.
Oh, disgusting.
No, I'm actually going away for a whole month. Alhamdulillah, so blessed.
What? Where are you going?
Tunisia for a whole month.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you badged up as well, innit?
Yeah, I'm renting out my house, so there's gonna be someone living here.
Are you just putting that out online?
Yeah, putting that online. Yeah,
it's empty. Y'all's gonna be empty.
Someone will be here. Yeah, man. For a whole, literally, I was only supposed to go for 2 weeks, and then I went and had a look to see about changing the flight, and it was actually free. It didn't cost any more to change the flight for another 2 weeks.
You're going to your in-laws, though, innit, Shan?
No, it's my husband's house.
Have you been there before?
No, I haven't. I've been to Tunisia before, but not there.
Yeah.
You reckon you could be there for a month, though?
That's what he keeps saying. He's like, oh, if you want to leave early. I was like, what are you talking about? Listen, you live near the beach. There is nothing to get. Do you know, exactly like what you guys are talking about.
Shani ain't coming back.
When that doo-doo money starts to run.
Listen, but see, we're just literally talking about, we've been in the house for 2 years straight, right? I know obviously people have been in and out and whatever, they didn't stick in the house, but you've not been able to leave this country for 2 years, right? And with that, it's just, yeah, man, it's just this sense of freedom. I just want to be free. I just want to go and read a book on a beach. I'm lying. I'm not going to read a book.
That's actually lit, though, Shan. That's actually lit that your husband's got a yard out there by the beach and you got that freedom to go out there and, you know what I'm saying? So stop trying to shit on other people, man. Just go.
Listen, I have to do rakia because obviously I'm going to get a lot of anger from even saying this.
Oh yeah. Allah Mubarak, mashallah, that is good. That is good.
Thanks so much. But for real,
I'm just speaking in code now.
No, you know what it is, Mag? I was saying this to Raw yesterday. There's certain words that we say before. Muslims just used to say, "Innit, Alhamdulillah," this, that.
Yeah, no, I get that one, but the rakia thing, that was this.
Yeah, go on, then, Shan. That's you. He's kind of.
Oh no! So basically, we believe in ayn. I can't even say it, but it means evil eye. It's evil eye, basically. So it's obviously feeling jealous of other people, or people feeling jealous of you.
Oh yeah, Muzzy Judge. Yeah, Muzzy Judge. Yeah, I know that.
Basically, yeah. So it's about protecting yourself from that. So that's why like you don't tell people things you're doing. You don't tell them. You kind of keep it to the people that you can trust.
Yeah.
Sure.
So basically, that's what I was just saying now. I was like, yeah, but I'm not trying to brag or anything like that. But it's more a case of like, like I recommend people going to do stuff. Like, you just don't know how long you've got. And we spent 2 years just stuck.
Yeah, but Shan, this is the question that will be asked. Like, obviously, it's well and good you saying, "Rah, people need to go do shit." But that's what I'm saying. Your situation is kind of different. Imagine, what would you advise someone that's broke, that ain't got nothing? It's true though, isn't it? It's true.
All right, okay, yeah.
Invest your money, Flame. That's what you need to do.
Invest your money and look on that EasyJet website, or find out some foreign volunteering opportunities, because travel is travel sometimes. You get me? And
you know what else you could do?
If you really want to,
you could be one of those holiday reps. They get flown all over the shop.
All that shit, 18 to 30.
Mm-hmm. And if you ain't got kids, obviously, Shani and some of us, we've got kids and whatnot. But obviously, if you ain't got kids, that responsibilities like that, yeah, why not?
Well,
go do that.
There's people that are just traveling with their youths and just going school to school and homeschooling and all different type of stuff.
I got offered a traveling job the other day, but I had to turn it down because I got kids in it. They were saying there's Apple TV. They're doing like filming all around the country, and they need people to do swabs, like the COVID swabbing they do every day.
Is that the back of your recent qualifications, Khan?
Yeah, so you need the science degree to do it, but still.
Yeah. Okay,
so my friend put me onto it. The agent phoned me up. He's going, we'll give you £15 a day, and I think they give you 40 quid on a little like credit, them fake credit cards, like fuel card. They give you like but for eating and that, for food. So you get £40. So it's like basically you're getting about £160 a day. But you have to travel wherever they say. So you have to go Folkestone, Scotland.
Are you paying for
the travel? You have to go far places. No, they cover your travel.
I was about to say, because that Scotland, that's the 160.
But,
you're actually
the thing is, if they're sending you to Scotland for 2 weeks, they're like, you can come home on the weekend, right? But then who's paying for that? They're not paying for that. They're paying for you to go there and come back. They're not paying for you to stay, like, travel around.
Yeah, but that's a bit weird, Carl. Obviously, they're not going to pay for you to do your personal domestic stuff, are they? Like, if it's a Saturday,
this is the thing though, Flame, because if you went across to fucking Copenhagen or wherever it is to work for Lego, they would pay you proper money to see your family a few times a year, because they know they took you from somewhere. So big companies and that, proper companies, if they know they took you from somewhere, they give you fucking allowance. You know what I'm saying? People who are like, in certain lines of work who are actually worth something to a company, they get paid retainer and all sorts for when. So when we're not paying you for nothing, we're still paying you because we want you to be free for when we want you again.
I can't be living at hotels anyway, bro.
Exactly, that's the other thing. Like hotels.
I need my gym in it. I need to go gym. Like
after 3-4 days,
hotels have gyms.
Yeah, there's a gym everywhere. What are you talking about?
But it's not the same, innit? You need your own personal gym.
Sometimes it's nice to have your own gym, like where you like to go. The memory foam in it.
Yeah, it's like can't just train in any
but
old
sometimes
gym.
You get lazy like that as well, man. Like you go to the same place, it's too comfortable for you. You get in your comfort zone. You start doing less.
It depends though, because it's like if you go to a beast gym, and then suddenly you're on some traveling life, and then you've only got access to like hotel style gyms. So it's like cross trainer, dumbbells up to 12 kg. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that is a step down. Like, it will make you lazy because there's fuck all to do in there. It's going to be difficult. You're going to have to be on some high rep bodybuilder stuff just for the sake of it. You're just doing it and fucking screwing.
But my friend's doing it.
The money wasn't enough.
His name down. He's doing it.
Because I'm wondering if they offered you like 100 racks a year, would you say yeah?
No, but I got a thing in it. I got a court order. I have to pick up my kids every other weekend.
Oh, like
she could prosecute me for not actually picking them up.
What?
Yeah.
That's mad. So you ain't really free then. You ain't a free man.
Yeah, I hear that. What if you ill can't, like, or you need to do something, you know? Then what happens? You just got to rearrange it.
I think that's just normal, like with any job, isn't it?
No,
No, he's
okay.
talking about
Talk about your kids.
Oh, you
Yeah,
mean the
yeah,
kids?
yeah, because you
Yeah,
get your
she's
arrested, don't you?
no, man. Like in reality, she's happy if I don't go and pick them up. In reality, she'll be like, "See, told you your dad's a wrong un."
Big up yourself, little car, man. It's good that you're taking care of your kids, man. That's the main thing. You get me?
Yeah, well, my dad didn't, so do you know what I mean? Learn from other people's
All
mistakes.
right. Bring out the violins.
I can't. You allowed to take the kids on holiday?
Yeah. She can't stop me by law. She can't stop me.
So you can go. So wait, sorry. So you're from Cyprus, right? But you're Turkish Cypriot. Yeah. You got a place in Cyprus, like family home and stuff.
Couple places, yeah. What do you mean?
That's
of course.
nice. So I'm saying, so you can. That's a place for you to go, right?
Yeah, but you can still stay in a nice little hotel with like, where they do you food and everything, and you got like the little pool and everything. It's nice. But my girl wants to hire out a villa. She's like, I want private villa with a private pool and the high walls, and I don't want people watching me while I'm swimming. Like. But most of my family, that even though they got houses, they stay in hotels when they go.
When they go, okay, yeah, no, fair enough. Because like
they just like being served, innit? Getting the service. Yeah, it's nice.
Exactly. I like to like know that my bed's going to be changed.
Makes it luxury. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What? That doesn't happen at home, Shan?
No, but I mean, I don't do it every day.
You got to do your own.
I'm just dirty up the bed sheet, and I've got to do it myself as well. I actually washed my bed sheets yesterday, Flame, and I just put them back on last night.
Shani, you one of them people that lives in your bed where your bed's like your office as well?
No.
I got the laptop out and pens and papers and
I have my laptop
coffees in bed.
Listen, I actually wish, and I was talking to my husband about getting a TV for my room. Say for my room. We call it my room. But nah, I'm not going to get a TV in there because there's no point because I don't watch it anyway. I've got a laptop. Do you know what I mean? So there's no point. But there's a laptop in there. But you know what? See, the thing is, when I was a single woman, I was doing that. I would sit in my room but it's just my life has just completely changed now. I have a home office quotations. It's literally an alcove in my living room where I've got my desk and my computer and everything. So I just like work from here. And that's where I'm sitting at right now. But yeah, I feel more motivated when I get out of my bed, right? Like a little bit. Like I'm kind of like in my bed.
It's nice though that you've set up a little trigger that once you are out of your bed, then things are going to happen.
What?
You do stuff.
I can't lie. Yeah, this sounds like
you got to do that sometimes.
Conversation. Oh, I feel motivated when I get out of my bed. Oh, duh!
What you got to do? But Flame, if you're a no, when you, what?
Before we talk about overeating, sorry.
No, do you know if you're a procrastinator and you procrastinate all the time, you need to set up triggers that make you do stuff. Like, so let's say, for example, you have difficulty getting your day started before, let's say, I don't know, 6 o'clock in the morning. The best thing you can do, set your alarm clock for like 5, get out of bed, jump in the shower, get dressed and have a coffee and just be sitting there. So when 6 o'clock hits, you're like, boom, whatever needs to be done, I'm on it. Whereas if you don't put that trigger, that mechanism in place, you'll be lying in bed until like 9 o'clock going, I'll do it in a minute. I'll have another little nap. Do you know what I mean? Like, you have to set up these.
I think
putting things off procrastinations.
Don't say procrastination is a good thing. Shut your mouth. Mute up.
I think it's a form of depression. I think it's a symptom of depression.
Yeah, it's a depression. Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah, Mag doesn't agree because Max is.
It's not about having depression. It's about living with the depression. Innit? That you can have depression. Don't mean you can't function. You just got to find tactics and strategies.
Yeah, I'm definitely a procrastinator. I just feel it's just in my blood. Like, and the thing is with me, like I like to think that I'm quite a
go-getter
woman. Well, business-wise, entrepreneur, do you know what I mean? Like, I have so many ideas to make this business, that business, do this one. If I just got out my own way of procrastinating, then I would be really successful. So, you know, they say,
do you know what I do, Shani?
Hours in a day. Sorry, I was just going to say, do you know, they say, well, Beyonce has this so many hours in a day as you or whatever. And this person's able to get this and that done. But also they got the money as well, so that kind of makes more time. If you've got money, you've got more time.
Though, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm just saying anybody that like is high up there doing multiple jobs and whatever, more money, more time. That's how it is, because you can afford to not do things, if that makes sense, and do things that you like to do. So if you've got the money, so a lot of businesses are actually hobbies, right? Aren't they? They're more like hobbies.
Well, we treat them like hobbies.
Exactly. Yeah, well, the hobbies that can make money most of the time, like a lot of businesses are. So if you've got one business and it ain't making no money, that's going to take all your time. As soon as it makes money, you're like, cool, let me start another one.
Do you know what, Shani?
But the negative side of that, though, Shani.
One thing I've realized, not everyone has this entrepreneurial spirit, like. Not everyone.
But I feel like I'm
it's like a
useless
no-brainer.
having it.
Sometimes, sorry, go on.
I said I feel like I'm useless having it, because I don't use it. Like my potential is just literally not being used to its full because I just don't have money, which means I don't have time, right? But then it's like, wait a second. But before when you were a single woman, you had all the time, but you didn't use that time.
Do anything then either.
Do you know what I mean? It was my fault. So I just in my own way, and I feel like I can't be the only one that does that to themselves. Other people, you're probably not getting the things that you want because you're in your own way. You're putting
100%.
walls up and walls of excuses, the procrastination there, the depression as well. But the depression makes the cycle, right? Because if you're feeling depressed, you're going to not do this, and then it's going to make you feel depressed, and you're just back round in a catch-22 kind of thing.
But you know what? I think a lot of people who've got depression, they're actually suffering from overthinking. And sometimes it's good just to do stuff without thinking. And that's where gym kind of like can help with depression, because you're doing something, but you don't need to worry about, oh, am I doing this right? Oh, is this okay? Or what's the repercussions of me doing this? And the whole spiral of like procrastination ain't there. You're just going to go to the gym, do your workout and come out. And that trains you to do stuff without thinking, or not without thinking, but like separating out your planning mode from your action mode. So like when you plan stuff out, if you're confident in your plan, when it comes to acting it out and bringing it to fruition, you don't need to overthink it while you're doing it, because you've done all your thinking and you're confident in your plan and you can just deal with it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's how life is. You got people like incels, that probably like, you know what I mean, like procrastinate or not. You got other people like that might be like that might have social anxiety, innit? So they got that social anxiety. They might not go to a gym. Might not be like a good idea for them. Like it might be better for them to just go for a walk, go to the park, go do their own shit, or have a little home thing. You get me, in your room or whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, doing something definitely. But like the environment as well, you got to take into consideration, because that might be really scary. You know what I mean? Like a gym to a lot of people. You know?
Yeah, you need to get over that, man.
Yeah, I get it. Like, but you know, some people thinking it. Like, I remember Fax was we were saying to Fax, go to a gym, whatever. He was like,
"Oh, nothing worse.
I'm scared about what people might think of me."
There's nothing worse than being a fat person in the gym. Trust me, if you can get over that, you can get over anything.
Do you think?
I don't know, bro.
Because everyone's looking at you, like everyone's looking at you, innit?
Dude, an insecurity is an insecurity, bro. Yeah, like it could be anything. It could be anything, dude, that can make you insecure. It could be you're too slim, you know what I mean, you think you're too fat, you know what I mean, you don't freaking whatever it is, man.
No. Amongst gym goers, there is a natural hatred for fat people anyway.
Hatred.
Why? That's just so weird.
Because they're so like vain, right? And they're so have this idea of what is the perfect physique and aesthetics, that you don't fit into that. To them, you're out of shape, you're fat, you're sweaty, you're in the way. Like you missing a workout and going and eating a cheeseburger ain't gonna change your life. But to them, if they miss one workout, it's like their whole life's collapsing. So they feel they have a priority over you in being there, that you're just taking up space, basically. Because really, in their minds, they know that losing weight ain't easy. Like you could be in there for 3 years before you like see serious, like life-changing results.
Yeah,
bro, that's a shitty person to whoever thinks like that.
That's real life.
Yeah, but no. Listen, you two, listen. There's different aspects of that as well. Khan's used it in the term of fitness and whatever, whatnot. But I could use it in the term of being broke. Like broke, my zero isn't the same as it was when I was a kid. So my zero at 16 was zero, was having £0 in my account. Now my zero is a different number. Like I'm broke before something else. You get what I'm saying? So I get that point of when you miss a day, how it affects you, whereas to missing 10 days, or do you know what I'm saying? Your zero changes. Yeah. I get that still.
You know,
but it's not just going to the gym, like writing lists and saying I'm going to tick these things off my list, and at the end of ticking, like let's say I set myself 10 goals for today and I tick them all off, and at the end I give myself a prize, right? I give myself a pat on the back or like something positive, innit? Yeah, like that is another way of getting out of procrastination. Like I'm saying, you separate your planning mode from the execution of the plan, right? So it's two separate things. So before I go to bed at night, I'm like, tomorrow I'm going to do this, and this. And then tomorrow I just wake up and then without thinking, procrastinating or anything, just knock them things out, bang, bang, bang them out, bang them out. And then when you tick off the last one, you're like, do you know what? That's it. Pat on the back. I've done everything what I said I was going to do. And that builds up your confidence, that builds up your like feelings of like, because don't forget, if you've got a pleasure sensor in your brain, right? The pleasure center, everything that you do is tied into your pleasure center. Giving yourself a pat on the back for ticking off 10 goals in one day, that's basically making you addicted, like setting off a chemical chain reaction in your brain that releases chemicals that makes you addicted to being successful.
That's a good point. It's also like comes under the thing of like just trying to be a better person than you were the day before, you know, like just by doing even just one thing, you know what I mean, different, one thing better, like you having a longer walk or whatever it might be.
Yeah. So that will come under being progressive, like having progression. So that obviously as you go along, you have to up your goals, up your like. So if you're starting off with 10 things a day, then you up it and you up it and you up it. Like you don't rest on your laurels. You have to be addicted to like pushing yourself to your limit as well. And that as well, you learn that in the gym as well because you're training to failure. Yeah. So whenever you get to the limit where you think I can't do anymore, there's always extra energy there where you can do more. And you're like, wow, like why is my brain telling me to stop before I hit my full potential or my full limit? And then you realize that you have got this built-in self-preservation, self kind of like sabotage mindset that you need to get out of. Yeah, and that comes from overthinking and setting expectations and thinking, okay, I can do this. Why put a limit on it? Why not just say, I'm going to go and see what I can do, what I can achieve. I'm not going to put a limit on it, right? When you start saying, yeah, I'm going to do this, and you set a parameter, you're limiting yourself. You're limiting your potential.
Yeah, but when you're training to failure, it's easier to do it with someone there. You know what I mean, to help you train, because then like you can push yourself further.
No.
There's like a what you call like a safety switch in the body. Like I swear down, like
to go
you
beyond
can't push
failure.
yourself to max failure.
Listen. To go beyond failure in the gym, there's techniques. So there's multiple techniques. So one of them could be rest pause. So let's say you train till you can't rep no more, put the weight down, wait for like 2-3 minutes, and then do more. That's called rest pause. So you've ended up doing more reps than what you was really going to do, right? There's all these different techniques that you can do on your own to go beyond failure. Having a spotter is only good if you're doing progression on the kgs. So if you're lifting heavier than what you can lift, them last 3 reps that you're squeezing out with someone else carrying half the bar for you, a lot of people don't really even believe in that.
Not though.
A lot of people don't believe in that.
It's actually, you know what they always say, like, Rob, that's all you know, like, and I swear down, like, you don't feel like it is, but you know what I mean. They're telling you, bam, it is, isn't it? So end of the day, you're just pushing. And those last 3 reps are the ones, that basically get you those goals that you want. Like, because what you're doing, you're tearing the muscle. You're tearing the muscle. You're repairing it.
Yeah, that's only one way. There's like 10 different ways to do it.
It's the negatives as well, though. Like the spot helps you to achieve the negatives.
Yeah, that's right.
If you want to acclimatize your wealth to yourself, to a higher weight, then you're getting more comfortable. Your body.
Do you ever do that, Trilla? Do you ever do that?
What is that? Use a spot?
No, concentrate on the negative part of the rep.
But that's
I try to, because that's where you get the most goals, isn't it? You know what I mean? From the end. So you got to finish strong, man.
No. Listen, your muscle, yeah. Imagine you're doing bench press. You can press up and then you lower the weight down, right? But you stop training when you can't push up no more. So what you do is you get someone to help you lift the weight, but then you still lower it yourself because you can still lower it. You still got enough muscle to lower it, right?
Yeah.
You just ain't got enough muscle to press it up, right?
Right.
So you get someone to do half the rep for you and you do the other half of the rep. That's
Yeah,
called
but it's like,
negatives.
yeah.
Have you ever
But it's
done
like,
that?
I don't know, like when it's a bench press, innit, I just do the
It's not
motion, like, you know
nice.
what I mean? It's like, you know, you always bring it down slow and you push it up fast, innit? You know what I mean? It's just, you know, kind of like that. I know what you're saying.
No. That's
To an
not
extent.
pushing up slowly as well, Triller.
Yeah, you can do that,
You'll
but
find
at
you in
the
the
same
future.
time, you get more reps if you push it out fast, and at the same time, you're bursting a bit more
When's the
power
last time
out.
you
You
went
know
to
what I
the
mean?
gym, bro?
Pardon?
When's the last time you went to the gym?
I do it not that much, but like, I've been doing it about 2-3 times a week. Last time I went was about fucking. When was the last time I went? Now been a few days actually.
Oh, you've been recently then. I thought you were gonna say last year. I was gonna say shut the fuck
No.
up. Then.
I've been I ain't gonna lie, I've been a lazy cunt, but only because like it's a bit of a vacation for me now that because the folks went abroad, isn't it? But that vacation is coming to us. You know what I mean? A sudden end. Very soon.
Well, you see, what you've been partying it up. We didn't get no fucking invite.
Innit? I know what the fuck is this season on. We're just holding it down on your one's party and safe. Cool. All right.
Is what it is, man.
When's the parents coming back though? Soon.
Yeah, they're coming back. Couple weeks, man.
That ain't soon, man. Like, see, he's a proper party.
It's been a couple of weeks for the last couple of weeks, though. It's been a couple of weeks for a little while now.
But yeah, this next couple of weeks, I'm just gonna be chilling, just getting back into a good, healthy routine again, and just
you can
cut out the drinking all the bad stuff in it.
Take you a couple of weeks to sober up.
Yeah, so yeah, just utilize that. Now it's fun. It's getting me motivated as well. Get out and do different shit. You know what I mean? So yeah, all the good
But
things.
Triller, how many houses does your dad own?
Houses?
Yeah.
No, we don't own houses. We own properties.
Don't have any houses.
You're
you're not doing the thing. You're not doing the housing benefit scam where you like get housing benefit to pay the mortgage off.
Nah, we don't do no dodgy shit. Like
No. Oh, you're
No
slipping,
dodgy.
bro.
Nah, we're legit, man.
That's the. Yeah.
100.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking.
Yeah.
All right, just to switch up the topic a little bit, yeah. You mentioned earlier as well about cheese giving you nightmares and shit, yeah. And my brethren, now my brethren was asking me yesterday, and he's like, "Oh, yes, you ever woke up in your dream?" And I'm like, "Yeah, a few times still." And for him, it was like shocking, like, "What? You've actually done that?" And he was attributing to smoking weed to not having or not recollecting your dreams. And I've never experienced that. So I wanted to know what everyone's opinion is first of all, on waking up in your dreams and recollection of dreams and shit. I know we always go over this conversation a few times, but
you love talking about dreams. Can you just say wall for me first of all?
Wall. Why? What's wrong with my pronunciation, bro?
You say vol.
No, I say wall. I say
you say wall. Wall. Anyway, continue.
Now do I sound like a freshie for real? Nah, this can't run.
Don't let them do this to you, man. Right.
You dress like a freshie too.
Say vehicle. Can you say vehicle?
Vehicle. How did the Americans say vehicle?
You're gonna say vehicle.
Shit. So what? Back to the dreams. Who's ever woken up in their dream?
Oh
shit. Yeah.
I have, yeah. But then that was it's a light dream when you do that though, or it's a fucked dream where you dead.
These are the kind of conversations I imagine 14-year-old girls have.
It is, Khan.
Isn't it though?
It is. It's like, and then I kissed him.
That's what I mean. Some people just need to get married, bro. You just need to get married and get all that energy out of you. But you got energy for dreams, so you buzzing. You got time to dream, bro.
You not fucking pick a topic then. Fuck's sake.
Babies. Why ain't you got any?
Well.
Why aren't people having children? Why are people so selfish that just want to party?
No,
the thing is,
everyone just wants to enjoy life
because we just want to party.
Yeah, that's selfish though.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but Khan, you see, even your situation, Khan,
that's
yeah,
a
it would
laugh.
scare me. Like,
I was
it would
laughing.
scare me in a sense where, like you have to do a lot to have balance with your kid. It seems like it though, man. It seems like a strain, like.
Allah
It's
will
not, fam.
provide.
It's not a lot. Exactly.
No, but Shan, I'm talking about him having to like organize with his baby mums when he can see the kids, and it's like a war that they're trying to keep amicable in it. A war.
What?
It's a fucking war.
You put the ball in between you and your
Yeah,
family.
but what's wrong with that? Just don't have kids with someone you're planning on staying with. Because that's having children is like it's gonna fuck up your relationship. Trust me.
No, but you know what? It genuinely made me think. Raw, like when you said, my baby mums won't allow me to take the kids on holiday, or she can't stop me. You said.
By Flame, I tried to be smart, innit? Before we broke up, I said to her, like, babes, instead of us, like, you know, having to go to court and me, like, having to take you to court, why don't you just sign over, like, the rights, like, now, while we're still, like, cool with each other? And she was like, nah, I'm not doing that. Because, come on, like, we don't have to go court, innit? Like, you just give me rights to see my children. So I'm more secure, innit? Like, so, you know, it might be better for the relationship if I'm more secure. Because you keep threatening to throw me out and whatnot. Yeah, so just sign over the rights, innit? And she was like, nah, I'm not doing that. I was like, oh, what a bitch. Like, I can see where she's going with it, innit?
Oh, because you could see, that's what I'm saying. Wouldn't that be a red flag straight away? Like, so she's trying to have issues.
Yeah, but no one's going to tell you that before you have kids, innit? Like, once you have kids with them, then you see their true colours, innit? And it's too late then.
Watch your mouth, Khan. Watch your mouth. Be careful now.
What, because I said
Big
true
up,
colours?
family. Big
Big
up,
up, big up.
Yeah, they're starting their women hating, the women bashing. I'm on you.
No, it ain't
I'm
woman
on you
bashing.
lot.
It's like, if you was a woman, if you was a woman, would you give away your rights? You wouldn't.
If
would
you was a woman, she is a woman.
I'm saying that to you. I'm talking to you in general.
Okay.
Like you're basically asking someone to give over their rights, innit? You're like, no, you got the upper hand. Can you give away your upper hand, please, so it can be fair, 50-50? And she's like, nah, I think I'll keep my upper hand. Like anyone with common sense would do that, right?
Yeah, but that's sort of like a malice sort of intent in a sense where, all right, cool, I'm gonna hold this card. I might need to slap you with it when it gets peak. But that card shouldn't be there. Essentially, like you shouldn't have that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's there for the sake of the children.
No, I
Because
agree.
most dads don't really care about their kids, do they? Majority.
But couldn't you tell from being with you that you cared about your children, though? Or do you think
They can't
you
just say
weren't as
most
good as
dads don't care about their kids. Where did you
I
get
think,
that
yeah,
from?
that is mad.
You can never say that.
Yeah, I'll guarantee you that's true.
I don't think so.
When you go to family law court,
That's bullshit.
when you go family law court, you hardly see any dads there like
That
prepared
don't
to.
mean they don't care about their kids. Maybe they might not have funding card, or they might not know what to do about their particular situation. But you can't say that because you don't see many dads in courts, they don't care about their kids.
Basically, what they're doing now, with the European Human Rights Convention or whatever of 2000 and whatever it is, basically men in Europe, were on it. They were on seeing their kids and having equal rights to their kids, and they were going to court all the time. So the government thought, why are we like making everyone go to court all the time? Let's make it legal so the man can have access to his child 50% of the time. Now, as the UK citizens, we benefited from that. But then when they took us out of that, because of Brexit, now I don't know if it's the same. But in Europe, they're moving towards that. In Canada, they've already got that. In Canada, your ex-wife can't even tell your children your dad's a waste man. She can't say that. By law, she can't say that because that's called alienation, parental alienation. In this country, you don't have that. In this country, your ex can turn your kids against you. There's nothing you could do about it. You could turn up knocking on the door going, I've come to see my kids. And your kids are like, no, we don't want to see you. And I know that's happened to people. And mum's in there with some next man.
My argument is you can't equate men not being in the court system, as them not caring about, like, basically what you're saying to is if any of these men on the panel don't fall out with their baby mother, say tomorrow, and then the baby mother starts her bullshit, and she withholds the kids. So you're telling them just because they don't go to court, they might want to handle it a next way. They don't care.
What's
about
the
their
next
kids.
way? Dealing with the ex?
They can get family members in. They can do all kind of things.
So
They
you
can
got to still deal with her, right?
Yeah, but you'd have to deal with the courts, Khan. I don't think you're hearing what I'm saying. You're saying that if they're not in court, they don't care about their kids. And I'm here to let you know that don't make no sense.
Yeah, but that's different for certain communities who don't want to deal with
Right.
police
That's
and
what I'm
courts
trying to
and
show
that. But we're
you.
talking about
Right.
majority.
Okay.
You're talking about 3% of the whole population. I'm talking about majority of people, majority of men are not battering down the courts that's saying we want equal rights to our children. They're not saying that. Most men are happy for the children to stay with the mum until they're old enough to come visit them on their own. And that's when the kid's like 16.
Dude,
Man's
I think
happy
you're
to
so
not see his
wrong,
kid
man.
until his kid's 16. He's like, I don't
Dude,
want
I
nothing
think
to do with your mum, she's my ex.
I think men are blatantly advocating for like more rights, you get me, right? And everything else for their
They're
children.
not.
I think they
Look at
are.
them
No,
fathers
they
for
are.
justice that were dressing up like
I
Batman,
mean, dude,
throwing themselves off roofs. What happened to that?
dude, all that stuff that you
They
see,
weren't getting no public
that whole MGTOW thing, red pill thing, and all that stuff. Yeah, all that stuff is you know what I mean. These guys are advocating for like more rights. You get me, equal rights in that regard. And generally
but
speaking,
that movement didn't gain no
the
ground in
biggest group,
England.
I think the biggest group that isn't, you get me, right, advocating for that is probably the feminists. The feminist group are basically, they should be advocating for equal rights for both men and women. You get me, right? For the best outcome for the children. So you know what I mean? I don't know, man. Don't know where you're getting your stats from, bro. I think you're guessing.
Yeah, Con, you have
You
to pull
can't
up some
question my
info
stats
for
when
us.
you got no stats. You're coming
Bro,
again.
I can pull up
I
this
think,
shit, bro. It's not a
I
thing, bro.
think.
I've looked at
Yeah,
this
you're
stuff
telling me
before,
what you
bro.
think,
And to
right?
me, it makes a hell of a lot of sense. Why the fuck aren't men gonna
Yeah, but it
basically
don't
want more
matter.
equal rights? You're saying they're
Bruv,
not. They don't want it. Are you mad?
Listen to what I'm saying to you. Have you got kids? Have you been to court?
Bro, I understand the
Right,
situation. I've got family, bro.
between
I've
me
got
and
family.
you,
Yeah,
who knows more about it?
bro. I'm sure. Look, I'm
But
not
see,
saying
Con,
anything
what you're
about your
trying to do,
experience.
hold
don't
on,
work like
Trilla.
that,
What he's
I know
trying to
about
do,
lots of other
Con,
people's
hold
experiences,
on,
Con.
Trilla. See, Con, what I don't like what you're doing here, you're trying to equate your personal situation and apply it to other men, and it don't work like that,
How
bro.
have I done that though?
Because you're just
Explain that,
saying,
Lady
well,
D.
I've been in court, I know how the court, but not every man wants to go through the court system, is what I'm showing you.
Yeah, we've already accepted that.
Okay, that's making sure, but don't try to put your you know.
No, I'm
experience
saying if
someone
somebody's
else.
coming to the table with no stats, you can't turn around to someone else and say, well, I've come with my opinion and I'm rebuking your opinion and I'm asking you to provide evidence for that. No, but you've come
Yeah,
with no
but
evidence.
look, I can do that, but at the same time,
No,
right
you
now, my
can't.
opinion sounds more valid than yours,
That's called,
bro.
no, it
You're
doesn't.
saying I've just given you a reason. You're just saying, bro, this is what
No, you're getting it
you
wrong.
see.
You're getting
Right?
it wrong.
Okay,
I'm putting
No,
my
Khan, you're
opinion
basically
on the
saying to him he
table.
can't have second-hand
No,
experience.
no.
Khan, you're saying to
No,
him
no,
he
I'm not
can't
saying
have
that. I'm
second-hand
not saying that.
experience.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
All right,
I'm
go
not
on,
saying that.
go
I'm
on.
saying I'm coming with my opinion and you're coming with your opinion. I'm not telling you my opinion's bigger than yours or stronger than yours. I'm saying to you, this is my
Okay, we hear
opinion.
you.
And you're
We
coming
hear
with
you.
your opinion, but you're somehow trying to say that
Say
your
you're
opinion
wrong.
means more. And
Yeah,
you're
obviously.
doing that by asking me for evidence. I'm saying, all right, I can
No,
bring
I'm
you
just saying you're
evidence, but you
blatantly
got to
wrong.
come to the table with evidence then, innit?
Yeah,
Which you
fair
haven't
enough.
done. So that's called
Yeah, fair
intellectually
enough. That's
dishonest.
because the topic just
So
came up,
you're
dude.
being
You get me?
intellectually dishonest, though. That's
Dude,
intellectually
whatever,
dishonest.
man.
You're trying to
Whatever.
undermine my point by asking me for evidence, but you ain't come with no evidence, though.
Oh my lord! All right, calm down. Fucking hell, I'll pull it up next time. Okay, next time I say it, I'll have it ready. All right, cool.
You're ruining everything.
Trilla, keep beefing, keep beefing.
Chilla,
Keep going, man.
here's the thing, Chilla, yeah? Most people or most males will not put up a fight for this subject until it happens to them. So then you're looking at taking out all the people who ain't had kids out of the equation and all the people who got good relationships with their exes out of the equation. That leaves a very small amount of men that have to fight for this thing, this law to get passed, right? That's why it's a part of the European law of human rights. It's nothing to do with England, yeah? And the way how they done it, the way how they achieved it is that they proved that children were better off having their fathers in their life, right? So then you're saying every single child will benefit from this law. So they didn't bring in a law to help, let's say, 20% of men. They brought in a law that will help 100% of children.
Yeah.
So your child has the right to see you. Do you understand? It ain't that you got a right to see your child. You haven't. By law, you ain't got a right to see your child. But your child has got the right to see you. So what it says in the order, in the court order, is you have to make the children available for the father to see them. That doesn't mean that the child has to see you if you don't want to. The child could turn around and say, nah, I don't want to see my dad. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Right. So it's not really like a situation where men are fighting for their own rights. they're fighting for the rights of their children, right? So every man should be doing that, but they're not doing it. The numbers are very low.
So that's what you equate to men not caring for their kids.
Yeah.
I'm stuck on that part. You know, I'm not coming off that part, right? Oh gosh.
I'm telling you, from my experience, a lot of men, they don't want to deal with their exes. They don't want to knock on the door and see some next man living in there with his ex. Like Jimmy's coming to the door going to, yeah, what do you want? And you're like, I come to see my you. And he's like, wait there. Slams the door in your face. You get me? No man wants to be belittled to that point. No man will do that. Like, they will avoid that.
Dude, I don't know, man. End of the day, the people I know, they'll do whatever, man, for their kids. You get me? Like, they'll do anything for their kids. They'll always be there for them. So, regardless if they're
being there for them is different. You letting your kids know when you're old enough to come check me, innit? I'm here for you. I'm your dad still. That's different. That's a different thing altogether. Because he's already an adult. He's an adult and he's come checking you. That's different, isn't it? Most men will not go out of their way to go and pick up a child that they're going to have to sit at home nursing. Like, you've got to change nappies for, or you've got to like not go out nowhere because the kid's too small. Most men want kids that can run, play football, climb trees. Like, yeah, then they're happy to take the kids. When the kid's small and he's being bottle fed, no man's going to go knocking on the door saying, where's my youth? I want my child.
I know, because I know a couple single fathers out here, like they're just doing the job on their own. They're being mother, father, and everything, and homeschool and everything. And I see them, and they're doing very well. So this is why I'm struggling with what you're saying here.
Yeah, but you can't use an outlier to define the majority. You can't say, I know a guy who can walk on water and then use him as the model for the whole population, because 90% of people ain't doing that.
Yeah, but it'd still be difficult to find that statistic anyway, because...
No, the only reason you're bringing that person into the conversation is because they're amazing, because they're different. Like, if everyone was doing it, you wouldn't even mention it. Am I being argumentative?
No, you got a point.
I feel like I'm being argumentative.
With that point, you got a point. But you know what? It's good to be argumentative, because we need a protagonist. Antagonist.
Antagonist.
We need an antagonist. Be it you, Khan. Triller said, give Triller a break. Actually, Triller, you can do it. Say something you disagree with, Triller.
Disagree? I disagree with Khan anyway. Like, all I'm saying is it's just hard to find that stat. You know what I mean?
Just like, listen, I don't listen to shit Khan's got to say. I just don't like listen to it. That's what I'm saying.
I think he's wrong, but it's just hard to prove like he's wrong. You know what I mean? I get what you're saying though. But yeah,
Triller,
I mean, generally
what
speaking,
percentage of the population is male? Let's say 50%, right? If 50% of the population went and basically put up a fight and said, no, we want these laws changed, and we want fathers to see their children for equal amount of time as the mother, and the father to be able to have these rights and those rights, they would get that within a space of a year. But that has never happened, because men value themselves by going and working, earning money, and bringing that money home. Men are not valued by sitting at home looking after children. That is their social assigned role. Yeah, go and work, bring home the money. Yeah, and pay for your children and be a provider. That's the male role, right? So why would a man then go and pick up a child that he has to sit at home and babysit, and he's going to have to take a day off work every week or whatever to do that?
Nah, dude,
that's cutting down his working hours, isn't it?
Yeah, I get what you look. If he has to provide and stuff, obviously you got, you know what I mean. That's generally what happens. The dad is out working and the mum is looking after the kids.
Men in general, Triller, look at children and bringing up children as women's work, right? That's what they look at it as. Like, I once took my children to a Turkish barber, and we went to get their haircut on a Sunday because their mum she was too busy to get their haircut during the week, right? So she's like, can you take them to get their haircut? I was like, yeah, cool, I'll do that. I went in the Turkish barbers, yeah. The Turkish barber didn't realize I'm Turkish because obviously I'm whiter than the average Turk, right? So I walk in there.
Oh, today he admits yesterday he didn't. I see you, can't.
But skin color wise, I'm saying, right? So I walk in there, and one guy turned to the other guy and he goes, yeah, I see it's a day for the babysitters or something like that. Like, he's trying to say something like, yeah, like, because I'm with my kids, man's kind of like dissing me. Because in their culture, they're very macho. Men don't look after children. They never pick up their children. They never sit them on their knee. They never tell them, look, daddy loves you, daddy's proud of you. That doesn't happen in their culture. For a man to see me rolling with my youths on a Sunday, taking him to get a haircut, he's like, yeah, you're Mr. Mum. That's what you are. You're Mr. Mum. And he's just basically pigeonholed me and labeled me as some sort of faggot. Because you're rolling with your children, you're some faggot. Like you just want to like hang around with children or something. Like they look at it as weird. You get me? But in our culture, multicultural Britain or whatever we call ourselves, BAME or whatever we call ourselves, us on this panel, yeah, that's not a surprise. Do you understand? On a Sunday, when I take my kids to McDonald's, I'm seeing bare single fathers in there with their kids. I'm like, wow, is it daddy's day or something? Is this daddy daycare in McDonald's on a Sunday? Because every man don't know where to take their youth. They might not be able to take it to their mum or take it to their sister or bring it amongst their family. Every man's in McDonald's with their youths on a Sunday. I'm in fucking McDonald's. I ain't going to see which McDonald's I'm in on a Sunday. I'm seeing Asher D in there with his 2 youths. You get me? But I know what he's doing in there because it's a Sunday. Man's having contact with his youths, isn't it? So I'm not going to go and trouble him and get his autograph, but I can see him from across McDonald's and I'm like, wow, respect to the man, innit? Like, he's out with his kids on a Sunday. And then I'm laughing to myself thinking, rah, I remember that's what I used to have to bring my kids to McDonald's on a Sunday. Because I know you never has nowhere to take them. You get me?
Yeah, I hear that.
It's not easy. It's not easy, bro. It's not easy.
There's a few places to take them, though, but I hear you. Like, it's just, I don't know, it depends on your money flow as well, doesn't it, really? Or what? But there's loads of parks. We're lucky to have loads of public parks and stuff. Even just if, like, I'm not saying to you now. I'm just saying, like, for anyone that's listening that is in that situation, like a picnic in the park or a kickabout with the football, or do you know what I mean? Go take your daughter to the park with writing and stuff.
See,
like
Shani,
that.
you know me, yeah. I'm a people person, innit? I make contact with people. I talk to them, right? So one time I'm in the park here, and I see this young black boy. He must have been about 19 with his kid in the park on a Sunday, right? So I walked over to him. I'm going to him, what's going on, blood? Everything cool? He's like, yeah, spud. And I'm going to him, what are you doing at the park, man? He's like, yeah, I brought my ute here. I goes, what? That's good, man. You got contact with a ute, yeah? He's like, yeah, I just come out of prison. He goes, they let me see my kid for 1 hour every 2 weeks. I was like, wow. 1 hour every fucking 2 weeks, man gets to see his kid for 1 hour, and he probably picks him up from the mum's house, walks him to the park, kicks the ball about with him, and then drops him back off. Like, he don't even have time to sit down and eat something with his kid and share a meal with his kid and eat a piece of bread together with his kid. So his kid can grow up and say, oh yeah, I remember that time dad bought me a cheeseburger. No, that never even happened. Why? Because man's only got 1 hour with his youth every 2 weeks. It's a piss take, bro. What they put certain people through. It's out of order.
But it might be a murderer. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but even the murderer's got rights to see his youth, though.
Yeah, maybe just for 1 hour. Yeah, for 1 hour every 2 weeks. And you know, it's no. I mean, we don't know what he went to jail for, but that does seem a bit harsh. Well, it is very harsh. It's his children at the end of the day.
The thing is, though, Shani, what's the chances that he went caught with a barrister, all barristered up and legal beagle? Like, he just went there on his Todd. They went to him, that's courtroom number 4 at 12 o'clock. Go in there. You go in there, your baby mother's sitting across the room from you. She's already been in there for 1 hour telling them about how much you're a waste man. Right? The judge is looking at the paper going, rare, my man just got out of court. Right? And now you've got to cut a deal and try to convince the judge that it's in the child's best interest to spend time with you. And you haven't got a solicitor or a barrister or nothing. And you probably got Kafkas in there, fucking social services are probably in there. Like, there's 3 people on one side of the room, and you're on the other side on your own, just sitting there going, I just want to see my kids.
I know.
Trust me, I think not fair.
But it's like, I just think it's mad. Like, I don't know your situation. I mean, you touched on it a little bit, just to say, like, oh yeah, you got to go and you have to make sure you have your kids, otherwise you can't get them or whatever, blah blah. But it's like, I don't understand. Like, now having a child myself,
to be by law.
By law, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
So, but having a child myself now, I kind of like, I don't know what the baby's father can do for me to keep the baby away from him. Do you know what I mean? it would have to take something mad. Like, at the end of the day, that's your son as well. That's not just my son.
I'm going to speak from my own point of view, yeah? I'm going to say, from my experience living amongst black people, I very rarely see a black woman stopping the baby father to come visit the child. Very rarely, like almost zero. Compared to English women where it's a standard. It's almost a standard thing. If you want to see your kid, you're going cool. So it's just a cultural difference, isn't it?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know
I
about
can't
that one
attest to
there,
that.
man. I don't know about that.
I don't know, because
When I went family law court, there's a lot of Asians in there. A lot of Asians. And that's because like with immigrants, when they've been in this country for a while, it takes them time to assimilate, learn the roads, learn about this, learn about that, learn about their rights. And I think with their community, it's like come to the time now where the women have realized that, no, we don't need these men. We could kick them out and we're still getting child benefit. We're still getting our rent paid. We still like can get him to take the kid once so often. Like they realize that like they're not going to be these thingy wives anymore. Like these oppressed wives anymore. So then you see the backlash in it. So from being oppressed, they go to being the oppressor. So there's a backlash. And then it takes time for it to like go back to balancing out again, like 50-50, where people ain't doing things just as a knee-jerk reaction. They're just doing it because they have to do it. So then you're always going to get Asian men in court, but it's not going to be like the first year where there was that backlash and it's like a wave. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when I went there, that's how it was. It was like filled up with Asian men.
Trilla, do you think that Asian women are oppressed as an Asian man?
No, I think they got loads of rights, man. I think they got like way too many rights, if anything. So yeah.
You don't sound depressive at all.
They got too many rights. Like what?
Yeah.
But if you don't mind to explain, though, Trilla, what do you mean?
I mean, you know, daughters are normally treated like little princesses from the get-go anyway, you know, from the fathers, and then, you know, just generally they're always treated well, you know. Like I wouldn't say oppressed. I mean, generally speaking, a good household would teach you know, a young lady to cook, you know what I mean, and do stuff like chores and stuff like that. They would know to do this stuff anyway. So
wives,
like,
I mean, more not the children, because the children are innocent. Right. What about the wives? So the wives of men in the Asian community, right?
In the Asian community,
your country, though, really.
Yeah, I would say generally, they are treated very well, man, really well. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's just the way I see it. At the same time, you do get breakups. Don't get it twisted. You get a lot of breakups, divorces, and stuff like that. I think that's might be because you know, I think the expectation of marriage, right, and relationship, right, is just different. Probably for both parties as well. So probably the guy's probably thinking, freaking, I'm having sex every day, and the girl's thinking like, freaking whatever, innit? Like she's getting like her idea of whatever a marriage is. If it doesn't work out to plan, then you know she probably thinks the grass is greener.
Here's the thing, Trilla. Here's the thing: if you're a Sikh, yeah, or you're a Turk, right, and you and your partner break up, and you got a daughter, you know that when she comes to the age of marriage, yeah, she's not going to be everyone's first choice because she's coming from a broken home and she's got a bad example in her head of what a marriage is. So you will stay with your partner, and your partner will even stay with you for the sake of your daughter. Maybe not for your sons, because if your son's got money and they got P, they can marry who they want anyway. But for your daughter, no one's going to really want to marry your daughter if she's from a broken home. So a lot of these people from these kind of communities that know this, and they have this honor culture, they will stay together for the sake of their children.
Yeah. And even when they stay together, like they can also just not be like, they're not in a romantic relationship with each other, but they can be in the same household together. You know
exactly.
I mean? So,
Exactly.
That could be happening,
Exactly.
I see that.
100%. Like, I noticed that with Greeks as well, more than Turks as well, because obviously I grew up around Greeks and Turks, being Cypriot, and a lot of Greek women, when they get to a certain age and they've had their kids, they're not interested in sex no more. They just start that's wearing black all the time. They go to the church, they get into their religion, and they devote themselves more to God rather than being like devoted to the husband. So they tell the husband, like, don't expect me to sleep with you no more. Like that's you, innit? Like basically, if you want to go out, you can go out, but just do it with, like undercover, innit? And a lot of Greek men, Yeah, a lot of Greek men, like their wives do get religious at a very young age, and basically they close the shop. There's no more deals to be done. Do you get me? Like she just say no to sex. That's it for the rest of her life now. And that does happen with people, and they stay married. And if anything, I think the marriage will probably work out a little bit better, because she by saying no to him, she's saying to him, well, you can go out there, you know, do your thing and come back, innit? Go and get your little Russian girlfriend, do what you need to do, but like, don't come to me with your bullshit.
Yeah, I mean,
You get
end
me?
of the
So
day,
that can work. That can work.
I just think because of the leverage, you know what I mean, depending on who's got what, whatever. I just don't agree with marriage because, like, you're bringing the government, you know what I mean, involved in your marriage, isn't it? So it's just it's an agreement, like a business agreement, if anything, and it's a business contract, and I just don't like it. I don't like that leverage.
Hold on,
You
you tried it, Trilla.
know,
Yeah,
it's true. You know,
you're a whole sneaky up here talking about you don't agree with marriage.
No. You got to appreciate. You're bringing the government into your marriage when you
Yeah, I
sign.
understand
You know,
that,
so
but how is there any other way to legalize that marriage?
I mean, I think.
Think about it.
I mean, look, I don't know. Like, look, I see the Muslims, for example, they do their own thing, innit? They just have their own sort of like way of doing things, innit? They don't get the
imam. When the imam
Yeah,
comes
but it's
around.
not legal.
It's not legal in the UK.
Yeah, it's not. They're not officially married, you could say, innit? Like
No, they're
in this
officially married.
in the eyes of the courts here, yeah. But like, but they got their own system, innit? So like at the same time, if that was something like that,
Thing
then
is,
maybe.
Trilla, you don't even have to talk about Muslims. If we talk about England, right, your common law wife, a woman who you're just living with, has got the same rights as your wife anyway.
Yeah, no, common law is actually something that I think they kind of got rid of that, like in terms of like
Did they get
when
rid
the
of it
person
or
lives
not?
with you, it's like before they were entitled to something like staying there, sort of like squatters' rights sort of thing, yeah. But like now, I think they got rid of that rule. I'm pretty sure.
No, women they got more rights, not less rights.
Nah, it depends,
Got
dude.
more
If
rights,
you
not
own the
less
place and you're not married, yeah.
I
If you
learned,
own the place and you're not married,
listen to
it's
what I
not
learned.
it's not a common law marriage, bro.
If you live with a woman, and you're a father to her children, right? That ain't nothing to do with you for 5 years. When you break up with her, you've got right to access to them children. So you could turn up every weekend and go, I want my children. And she's like, yeah, but they're not your children. But by law, you've got the right to them because you've been a parent to them for 5 years or more. Did you know that?
No.
You didn't know that, innit? See?
No.
So people have these rights that they don't, people have these rights they don't even know about.
Yeah, there's lots of things.
They got more rights than you think.
I heard that.
There you go. That's literally common law.
So, 1 second, Trilla, yeah? You're saying that you think the Asian women got rights and stuff like that. So you think like stories of Asian women statistics of Asian women being oppressed and stuff like that. You're not privy to. You don't know anything about that.
I mean, I've heard stories. Get me? I've heard about what I mean, things like honor killings as well, and what I mean. I've seen some stuff on like online, about that stuff. But yeah, generally speaking, the things that you might hear might be like, like somebody in a fight, basically, innit? Yeah. So the guy hits the girl, and that's generally
domestic violence.
Yeah, domestic violence. So I think that
goes hand in hand with alcoholism. Any community where there's alcohol consumption, you're going to see domestic violence. It goes hand in hand with alcoholism. The statistics match up.
But 1 second, there's definitely statistics around about Muslim men, Asian Muslim men, with their families, and obviously then that's when something that I would say, oh yeah, well it's culture, innit? Because Islam doesn't permit that.
What misogyny?
Misogyny, oppression of women.
Mm-hmm.
That's not Islamic, but that comes from their culture. So then what culture is it that they share? If it's not an Islamic culture, it would be from the region that they're from, right? Or old practices.
Asian in general. Put Turkish in with Pakistanis, like how they treat their women. Like they have a lot of rights, but they're not equal to the men in the same way that a white woman would be equal. Because when we say equal in the West, we mean the same as. Equal means the same as. But in Asian culture, the woman's not the same as the man. She's got her specific role. The man's got his role. You get me? And that's it.
But don't you think that's fake though in like Western culture?
I don't know, bro. I'm just saying
like,
that
I know what you
factually
mean,
speaking,
because obviously we've got certain things enshrined in law on a piece of paper in it. But I think sometimes in Western culture, this equality thing is fake. Do you know what I mean? Everybody just deploys it when they feel to.
it's just a different understanding of what equals
yeah,
means.
exactly.
Like to me, equals means that you have the same amount of rights. You might have a different right than I've got a different right. Like I might want to wear red and you want to wear blue, but we both have the same right to wear what we want to wear.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But in England, it's not like that. In England, this equals means the same as. So women are trying to be like men, innit? Women are trying to, the men go out drinking, so we're going to go out drinking. Oh, the men all got the jobs and they don't care about their kids, so we're going to do that too. And it's like, it's more of a backlash than anything. Like it's a reaction. It's a reaction.
These things are more of reactions than actual equality. Like it's people trying to do the same thing as each other. It's not really equality. And then when you trying to
exactly
sort of compare,
they're just jumping on a wave of rebellion.
And then when you're comparing the equality and the oppression, you realize that like the oppression seems to be coming with the equality. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When dad was going away to do a shit job and mom was just at home looking after the kids, the whole
she
house
didn't know how good she had it.
The whole house was paid for. Whether she had it good or not, it depends how dad wants to act. You understand? But like the whole house was paid for. Now you're both.
Yeah, but the difference is, Max, though, when a man's doing that, he ain't gonna waste no money on bullshit. When a woman's doing that, she's gonna be working, earning money, wasting it on bullshit, and getting a credit card and running up about 30 grand debt as well.
Again,
that's the difference. That's why the government want the women working.
This is what I'm saying.
Women spend the money.
Equality, is it? Because obviously women are
not the
fair
same.
enough. They've got the equal opportunity to the job. Wait a second. They've got the equal opportunity to the job, but the conditioning of society has clearly programmed them to use that money differently.
Do you know what my ex told me? Max, my ex, she goes, because she's from a traditional English, like East End family. She goes to me that when her dad used to go to work in the morning, his mum used to make him 1 cheese sandwich, like 2 pieces of bread, a little bit of cheese cut off the block, because you couldn't get sliced cheese in them days, right? So slice up their own cheese, make a sandwich, go to work. Man used to eat 1 sandwich all day. She goes to me, when we used to come home from school and there was nothing to eat, we used to raid dad's cheese, innit? So we used to make cheese on toast and things like that, And he will come home and switch on them, basically beat them, and he will have a ruler that he would measure his cheese with.
That's proper poverty, though. Why are they living like that?
No. They're not poor. He's a manager of Ford Motor Company, and he's basically got a house that's bought and paid for now. So when he died, all his children got about 20 grand each. So even though they were cursing their dad when they were kids, when he died, they were like, do you know what? Dad done the right thing, because he weren't out womanizing. He weren't getting motors on tick and driving around in 80 grand BMWs. Dad was like walking to work for us. You get me? So now they all got like their peas now, innit? Because he popped his clogs and
the militant cheese thing was a bit much.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? You can actually.
I don't know if it's worth it.
You can actually not do the militant cheese thing and still have done all that other stuff.
I'd rather like my dad than have 20 grand, to be honest.
True. But sometimes
people in the back. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Jez. People in the back.
Yeah, you know these youths though that will just latch onto the cheese incident, not realizing that they would.
Well, kids love cheese,
not realizing that they had ballet lessons, season chip ticket, all kind of things.
Well,
do you know what I mean?
I'm not being funny. I have to hide certain things. I have to hide, innit? You could buy yourself a nice posh bit of cheese, and your kids would just muller it. So what you've got to do tactics. You've got to hide your little. You got to hide the good cheese under the tomatoes, and then you put them some cheapo cheese at the front, like cheese sticks or something.
I remember my mum used to do that. My mum used to we'd get Christian chocolate or whatever, but she would have her chocolate. This is back in the day before takeaway. Do you know what I mean? But before we were doing takeaways, if we had a takeaway, it might be like once a week or once every 2 weeks. It was a treat, innit? Like now we can get takeaway every day if we want, right? But it was back in the day where you'd look forward to a takeaway. You'd go to Blockbusters on a Friday night, get your films for the weekend. Do you know what I mean? And then you might get a little treat in Blockbuster. And I remember my mum used to buy a bar of Galaxy. that was her special chocolate. Do you know what I mean? Like, you weren't allowed to touch that. And
Yeah,
we'd all
but-
just, we were
But
standing
shit like
around
that is
like, Mum,
wasted
can I
on
get a
people,
bit?
though. It's wasted. It's wasted on you. It's like, what are you doing with it? You're just chewing it, smearing up, right? Especially if you're young. You're smearing it over the table. You're forgetting about it, leaving it on the radiator. Fuck all of that shit. Now that's staying in the fridge in the block. You know what I mean? When you go to bed, and I'm smoking my spliff, then I can, get into some proper chocolate.
Yeah,
you man sticks them little, you know what I mean? You man sticks them little fizzy bubblegum things that you're on with the colourful packaging, like, don't start drawing for big man's things. It's true.
Yeah, that's
The
exactly what it was like.
The parents are
The
right
same
to do
with
that
ice
sometimes.
cream. The same with ice cream. So my mum would have Haagen-Dazs ice cream, right? And that would be like, oh, we'd go up to her and be like, oh, Mum, can we get some? And she'd give us like the tiniest little spoonful.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Don't know the difference.
Can you imagine what my children are like? Proper foodies. Yeah, I'm going around Sainsbury's with them. They're like, Dad, can we get what's that expensive cheese you grate on pasta?
Parmesan.
Yeah, they're like, Dad, can we get Parmesan? And then I can see other people like looking at me like, oh, your kids are proper into food, innit? How do your kids know about Parmesan? I'm like, no. Trust me, they know, innit? Unfortunately for me, they know, innit?
Don't buy,
Can we get this? Can we get that?
You should buy the actual block of it. It lasts much longer.
Yeah, trust it lasts time still.
Yeah, and you can, and it just, you grate it yourself fresh on your bolognese or whatever you're putting it on. Oh, I love it. Love Parmesan.
I prefer grated. I prefer already grated.
No, Trill's not the same.
Tramp?
It's not the same. Ready grated. That dry. It's the dry one he likes, isn't it? It's that dry one in the plastic tub.
Just the thing, yeah. You can reseal it, yeah. Just grab some mozzarella or whatever, man. All good. Yeah.
Just grate it yourself. It's cheaper as well. It's cheaper.
These are some youth man maneuvers and that, like ready grated fucking.
It's just convenient, bro.
Yeah,
well, you know what, Trilla? It's actually got starch
they can cut it with anything. They could be cutting it with anything, Trilla.
Well, they got starch in it. They put starch in it so that it doesn't stick together. So you're better off just getting a block of cheese and grating it yourself.
Okay.
Especially when you had a few.
Yeah, just.
Oh, you know what starch is, Trilla?
Oba,
sawdust.
It's
literally sawdust.
Comments, Oba. You need to be blocked. Shall I block Oba? Yeah, just block him.
I didn't hear what you say. What you say?
You're saying block. Someone needs to block Oba. Like Oba's just so disrespectful in the chat. He's so disrespectful.
I'm trying to read back. There's this noise as well. You know what? I'm gonna have to jump off. I'm listening in, but I've just got stuff to do, and I realise it's like 10 to 1. Like I ain't got stuff to do.
Yeah, I got a meeting at 1. You man best
Procrastinating, mate. Yeah. Procrastinating.
That's what I'm saying.
So you're self-sabotaging, looking for things to take you away from what you're supposed to be doing.
I'm supposed to be doing. Like, why have I been up since like earlies as well, like 6:30 or something? And I'm here on the computer, like, I ain't got stuff to do. Looking at my house is a shit tip. Do you know what I mean? Like, sort my life out. That's what it is. It's because the house is a mess and I'm procrastinating tidying up. So I just do everything else apart from tidying up. Yeah. But yeah, I need to go and do that. I might just stay on the panel while I do it, but yeah, big up. I'm not going to be chatting too much.
Yeah,
big up, Shannon.
Big up.
Enjoy your house. All right.
Enjoy your kids, man. They're gonna grow up quick. Don't worry.
Again. Or your house talk.
Spend every day with them kids, man.
Yeah, I listen. You said it. Everyone's been saying it to me since the baby's been born. Oh, it's going to go so quick. Going to go so quick. Why is it? I'm looking at pictures from last month and it's a different person. Literally different.
Yeah.
Completely different. Everything's different. Personality different. Everything like. Yeah, just it goes really, really fast. Do you know what I mean? Like it's almost 9 months out as well. Like I can't believe that.
Oh, Shani, wait till you know that first day when you drop them off at school and you got to leave them there.
No,
that's a hard one. When they're like 2 and they start going in for half a day, you got to leave them there. You're going to be sitting outside like not wanting to leave. Trust me.
Yeah,
you know how many parents you see at the window, Shani? You see parents at the window crying.
My sister's
yeah, and your kids in there just playing, not giving a shit.
Yeah, nah, like
Yeah.
that's what she said. She said she put her son, and she cried because he didn't cry. He just went off and was like, bye.
yeah. Well, you know, it was funny, Shan. My kid, right, when I started them at school, about 3 weeks later, he's coming up going, I don't think I'll go to school today. I was like, what are you talking about? He goes, nah. He goes, this school thing, it's not for me. It's like, I'd rather not go in. I go to him, I don't know if you've realised, but school's compulsory. You have to go in. 3 weeks later, man's deciding, like, nah, not feeling this school thing. I don't want to go in. Like, he ain't like, no one told him, innit? Like, you have to go to school. He just thought it was some adventure. That 3 weeks later, he's decided, like, nah, it's not for me. That was jokes.
Listen, it's funny.
Mad
Right,
things.
I'm actually muting up now. So I actually got to go do stuff.
All right,
Big
go
up.
on. Yeah, we'll hold up the combo.
So what? That's Khan, Lady Divine.
Oh, sorry, no, I'm in here watching the chats. Yeah, I'm just
And
watching.
Chilla?
I need Mona to jump on. Like, Mona, jump on, and that Will guy, whoever you are, jump on, man. There's a link at the top of the chats. Hit that link and jump on, man.
Mona, I'm surprised you ain't got more kids, man. The amount
Behave
of like
yourself.
things you get through.
Disrespect. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump off and be back, man. But yo, have a good one. I'll see you
Big
soon.
up, man. Big up, big up.
Big up, Lady Divine.
Mm.
Sorry to upset you the other week as
Yeah,
well.
bro.
I noticed my tune selection was really getting you worked up still.
No, he didn't upset me, but I was like, what is he doing? Like, why is that ever in your life do that again? What was you? I don't even know what that was.
Oh god! When the fucking reactions, I was just like shit creasing. Oh, but yeah, big up everyone. I'll be back.
Big up, Max, all day.
Sorry, just 2 seconds. That Miss Betty Boop keeps writing AFK. What's AFK? Anybody?
Away from keyboard.
Oh.
Shani.
Jedi, wake up, man. The people them are in the back trying to get on. People are on the panel trying to get, like, were you there? Where's MJ when you need her? Because MJ's got rights here to let people.
She's got the
know.
keys.
Oh, come on, MJ. Come through, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to shop, grab some eggs and bread and stuff. One sec.
What you getting? Eggs and bacon?
Bread.
Eggs and bread. Are you allowed to eat eggs? Ain't you vegan?
No, I ain't vegan.
Alright, okay.
Why are you up here lying, actually? You told us you eat grass and hay. You don't eat
No, I
nothing
said
else
I
but
eat
grass and
lentils.
hay.
Lentils.
Nah, you said grass and hay, bro. I remember that clear as
Hay?
day. You
What
said
the
hay and
fuck?
grass. That's all you
I
eat.
don't know about that.
You don't know.
Wow.
Don't
Are
ever
you
talk to
talking
me about
about? Are you talking
food.
Like a
about when I said
horse.
wheatgrass or something like?
I
You know
don't know
that
what
Man's
the
like a
hell he
horse.
said, but all I
wheatgrass.
know it sounded like
That,
grass and hay.
that's
He don't
supposed to
eat
be like
no
really
food.
good for you, man.
He don't eat food.
I
He
need
eats
to have
grass
more of
and
that
hay,
shit.
man.
I
Do
don't.
you eat
I don't know.
anything?
The
Do
only
you
thing.
eat anything that's normal, Triller? Like just like what everybody else eats.
Yeah, I eat what everybody eats, man.
You're
Like,
lying,
yeah,
man.
generally.
Grass
I
and
swear.
hay, man. Behave yourself.
No, man. You were just trying it. Freaking yeah, that's it. Anyway, be back in a minute.
Big up, big up. Celini's in the house. Come on, Vic Rose. Big up, bro. Big up.
Lady D. She said,
Wisdom. I thought the Americans were gonna jump on.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You can let your damn self.
Someone's crackling though. There's a big crackle. I think it's you, Zelini.
Well, I think it was still. Was it gone now?
Yeah, you're good. You're good
Big up,
now.
Vic. Well gone, brother.
There ya.
You say, man? What's everyone saying? Friday vibes. We're going.
I don't know. I always want Mona's can't play that because I heard big talking this morning, innit? And like Mona's in the house, innit? Like Mona, pull up, Mona.
She's shook, man. Chevelle smoked her, man. Sneaks gave her the pre-smoke, and Chevelle just finished the job. You know that, 'cause... What's that moment of silence? Yeah, say nothing. All right, cool.
I ain't got that Friday feeling. It don't feel like Friday to me.
It kind of does. It kind of don't. Still, it
That's
feels a
because
bit.
you
It
had your
feels a bit
beers
like
last
Saturday.
night. You should have saved them for tonight. The beers. How many beers did you have? 6?
No, I had 1 beer and I cracked the second one, and I actually drank it this morning.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Don't waste nothing, innit?
1 beer don't do fuck all to me. I can't I don't have a high tolerance though. Like for those buds, maybe if I had 6 of them, I'd be it's yeah.
Well, you combining it with thing though, like smoking?
Nah, I don't smoke no more. I've only just quit.
Okay. What made you quit?
I've been smoking 30 years. I got lung damage and I'm a singer, so I can't really.
Okay.
Can't really do that. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking trying to hit notes. It's like, don't work.
Okay. Have you put any thingies together for tonight? Freestyle Friday. Any like what they called? Verses or whatever.
Verses, you know.
Like songs that don't come in bars, innit? They come in
okay.
Verses.
Nah.
Actually, Vic should be actually sanctioned right here on this panel right now, yeah, for actually letting this idiot yesterday do a whole fucking 2 series fucking mixtape and kept providing him beats. What are you doing?
That wasn't me.
Bitcoin.
Listen. That's a false accusation because that was actually coming from Jedi's mic. That weren't me. Y'all couldn't hear that.
Jedi was on the fuck shit. Jedi's always on the fuck shit. We're gonna excuse his fuck shit
but
because he's always
music,
on it. Yeah.
that music, they weren't my beats, and I weren't playing them. I didn't make the decision to play them. And they were coming out of the air as well. If I play you beats, you're gonna hear it digitally because coming out of the air, it ain't gonna work. My speakers are over there, and then I got a stereo field behind me, which you won't be able to hear because I'm sitting in front of it. So I wouldn't do that. I would just wire you in. I'm an audio engineer, so I'm just gonna patch you in it, and you'll be able to hear that digitally.
I was quite impressed with yesterday, man. I thought everyone done quite well.
Yeah, Jedi
Mosh done well.
Jedi blew it up. That brought back so many
Jedi
memories.
smashed it.
Bro.
I didn't even think Jedi was a freestyler like that.
Do you know what? I know that he can, but because it used to be a thing where in my jail cell I had like a big ass keyboard. I used to make beats, so guys would come and check on me. The artist on the wing and whatnot would come and check on me, and it's a couple times Jedi would have opened my door and just started spitting. Do you know what I mean? Just come in and we just recording a tape or something, and it'll be like 4 or 5 of the baddest spitters, and Jedi was one of them. Do you know what I mean? So he just come in and start speaking and stuff. That's why he was saying there's like tapes. There's tapes of us. We made hella tapes in jail, bro. Hella tapes, and it's like, yeah, man. Because I made a few thousand beats while I was in prison. So yeah.
Any good ones?
I don't know about good because there weren't no mix to it, but there is like. There would be now because I've had the opportunity. I was in jail 20 years ago, so I've had the opportunity to like remember them in my mind and rebuild that beat, remake it. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, with the studio, it's obviously sounds a lot better, innit? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, man. I remember some of those freestyle sessions. Like I ain't got the tapes. My mum's crazy sentimental, so like she just kept all of my shit. she just kept all of my shit and denies me access. She doesn't use it. I gotta wait until she pops the clubs before I can get my shit.
Big up, bro.
Big up, family. Shalom, Shabbat, Ashe, Tendai, Moari, all the good stuff. Make sure you hit the like button, family. Don't let me come and find you. I am Mugabe Titman. I will fucking find you. Hit the fucking like button.
I did as well. I'm also sharing it. I'll have to ask Jedi if that's offensive or not. I'm also sharing the whole content, sharing my screen so that people can see it. So yeah, I'm gonna share that on Facebook and Twitter and all of that stuff as well, just so people can click in, tap in, you know.
Yeah,
and please put a disclaimer: nobody with the name of Bitcoin is allowed to, make sure you put that in your disclaimer. We're
Is
not
allowed
having
to
it.
freestyle.
Nah, man was getting all racist with it. He was taking it to listen, he was violent. I had to sit with that torment and say nothing.
Ain't nothing like a good old
It was
racist
torment
freestyle.
for you. It was torment for you. It was torment for you. I know. That was bad. It's funny because sometimes you sit there just waiting for that one little, do you know what I mean? That one little moment where someone gets on beat or someone says something profound, but it just didn't happen with him at all. Yeah, he was utterly shit. Come with the big talk as well.
But his confidence was there. His confidence was in place.
His confidence was misplaced. That wasn't confidence, Carnage. We call that bravado.
Don't be too hard on him, man. He was providing us with entertainment.
I think he's an ignorant type of guy. What's his name?
Yeah, he's an
Bitcoin.
arsehole. See what I'm saying? You got to appreciate people like Nemo, isn't
He's got an American accent. He can rap. We all believe that. Like it is know what rap is. You know what I mean? Because we live from. He's mad.
Yeah, it was mad. It was mad.
If I lived in New York, y'all wouldn't even catch me online, bro. I'll be on them block corners rapping right now, like, you know. I don't know. Just music is so rife.
I ain't gonna lie with it. You kind of look like you'd be a Hebrew Israelite screaming at fucking people.
That's right. You
screaming at people. You are the devil. You don't have the right to be talking to me.
I don't really believe in anything, though. You know.
I don't think Vic would be a thing, a Hebrew Israelite. I think he'd be more like what's it called? Public Enemy, and they're like
yes,
the Black Power, the Black Militants. What they call Black Panther. The Panthers. I could see Vic being in the Panthers more with the beret and all that.
What? Because you saw him wear one little beret yesterday.
Have you got a beret? Have you got a beret, bro? Have you got a beret?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have actually.
Come on.
What now, Khan? What now?
What now?
Every yardie has a beret, Khan. Every yardie has got a beret, bro.
All right, man's got a beret, but do you ever wear it at the house?
No, I can't. I'm lying.
Do you ever wear it outside?
I definitely don't have a beret. I'm lying.
Oh, you don't have one?
Oh man, you're definitely on my own now, bro.
I'm saying, bro.
I'll be out on the corners, man.
But just for argument's sake, I thought it would be good if I said yeah. You get me?
Yeah. But you caught me out still. I can imagine Vic. Fight the power.
A lot of that is inside me, but that's because it's real. It's not because I feel any kind of passion or disposition towards black people. It's just because it's real. Look at the noise right now we'd be making over these couple million Ukrainian refugees just because they're pink.
No, I agree with you, Vic. You don't really need to have any love for black people to stand up for what's right, innit? And I think more people should do that. Everyone's looking on what side their bread's buttered on. That's what they care about.
Yeah. But I can't see it like that because I'm two colors. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, I think about the hundreds of thousands of white people that were at the Million Man March. Do you know what I mean? And the real true non-racist people who are
there's lots of them.
The fuck color. Yeah, exactly. Like
the vast majority, man, I like that. Right? Yeah.
To combat racism, it's not going to take one race. It's going to take all the races come together.
All of us.
I think in a capitalist society, you're always going to have racism. It goes hand in hand. We're one step from fascism.
What does capitalism mean? Just capitalize on someone else, isn't it?
Exactly.
Hey, Khan. No disrespect. You have just showed yourself right up yesterday by caping oh my gosh, and this and that and the third. And if you'd have actually told the truth.
Good facts.
No. I want to get to Victor.
I'm asking brothers in a minute to look on.
Beefy. You know me, and you know you've earned your stripes. Khan hasn't. I want to talk to Victor. Khan, you made a show of yourself yesterday, but we'll get into that.
With what subject?
It don't matter. I want to talk to Victor, if that's all right. I want to ask Victor,
I'm Vic, bro.
Because you've done a little bit of bird with a big Jeds, who the fuck are you? Number one. What are you about? Can't fall the fuck back.
Facts. 1 second. Facts. Have some manners, bro. Have some manners. I don't know what you think.
Right. Have some manners. I want to know who this Victor character is. I know he claiming he done some bang up with the big man, And I rate you, yeah.
Second.
Look, we've all done our top. We've all done.
Facts. 1 second, please. Listen, my friend.
Come on, BC.
You're top gangster. You're top nitty. Top is hard talk, bro.
You lot ready?
That's not normal to
Oh my
you,
gosh.
Hi, Jedi.
Beefy, you really gonna do me like that?
Yes.
No. Okay, right. Well,
Hey,
Victor,
lady.
like, can you just tell me, like, I see your guitars in the background. I know you, like, you're like a musician and you've got that happening around you. But what's your ethos? What's your code of ethics?
Facts, why are you angry today, Facts? Facts, you sound angry
I ain't
today.
no angry. I'm angry at Khan for making a show of his brothers. Like, Khan yesterday, it really hurt. But anyway, me and Khan are going to talk on that another day.
When he was going against, yeah, Facts. When he was talking against Dave, he done a pretty good job, in my opinion. So, like, what happened?
Right, okay. But like the way Khan was like, oh, like, look, it's okay. Like, I get it, Khan. You ain't never got no black friends, and you're capable saying, oh yeah, when I roll out and this, that, and the third. Like, come on, Khan, pack it in.
For Facts, he might have had black girlfriends.
Ask Khan. I don't know. I mean, I ain't Khan. I can't answer for Khan.
So it's better a black girlfriend is either a black girlfriend.
No, we're not going to. Like, I want to talk to Victor. I want to talk to the Vic. I want to talk to
But
Victor.
being in a black woman is higher than just having a black friend. You know, if he's had a black woman,
No. I want to talk to Victor. I want to talk to Vic because I know this is a clued up motherfucker, and I really want to know what he's about.
Come on.
I know you, Khan. I know you, Sneaks, or whatever you want to call yourself today. I know you girls like don't change your names. Like, so you know I get confused with the names, but I like Victor's not changed his name. So can I get to know Victor, please, without you lot butting
This is
in?
Miss Mona.
Oh,
all right.
God
I'm not
damn,
offended by
Mona.
this line of questioning.
Why didn't you moan a little bit louder? Then I would have recognised you.
There.
There you go.
That's right.
Identified. Okay.
Okay,
All
once
right, we're here now.
identification
So can I talk
confirmed.
to Victor, please?
Okay,
Can I
cool.
get through to Victor? Like, are you lot caping for Victor? Like, have I got to come through all you lot to have a conversation with Victor?
But you sound upset, that's all. You sound upset.
One second.
I'm always.
Mona, 1 second, please. 1 second.
Okay,
Khan,
Mona, Beefy's
Facts.
got
1
it.
second.
Let
You
Beefy
just
get
jump on the
Okay,
panel and you can't come take over. People are having a discussion already. Just gonna say, hey, I'm here. I'm doing this. What do you think you are, bro?
When you lot are finished talking, I
What
want to
the
know
fuck
what
do you
Victor's
think you are,
about.
bro?
Just because you done some bang up with a big man, don't mean
didn't
you're
even say
like
what
trill
Ghana,
like squad.
That just
I want
jumped
to
in
know,
and
like,
switched
and
like,
look,
Bro, have the manners,
actually,
bro.
so far so good, Victor. So far so good.
He's a
I'm not
barbarian.
got nothing
Bro.
bad to
Tell him
say
he's a
about you, but I
he's
want to know a
savage.
little bit more about
He's
you.
savage.
Thank you, bro. Thank
Hey,
you.
Facts, slow
No,
down.
I'm
Hey,
not.
Facts, slow down.
I'm
Hey,
not
Facts,
true.
Facts, slow down, brother. Slow
I'm
down,
not.
please.
I'm not
Listen.
all this trill thing.
I'm
not
stushing
trill
up.
squad.
Listen.
Yes. I don't know how far it will go, but
Right.
I rate Jedi a lot. So my primary
doubt.
motivation for being around is to relink with Jeds because it's a really small world. So I do artist management, and one of my artists put me into contact with some of his friends just because there's some gamer nerds and I'm a bit of a gamer nerd as well. And those people turn out to be the Trill guys, and they turn out to know Jedi and sort of reunited us in this way. So S and B and a few people. And yeah, I like those guys too because they're musicians as well as gamers. So yeah, it just seemed to come full circle in a small world.
I mean, look, that's all well and
People are
good.
saying that you're coming
That's
across
all.
as a jealous ex.
Oh, sister, please. That's
They're
all
saying
well
you come
and
across
good,
as a jealous
Vic. I just got 3 questions for you. What shape is the Earth?
Just a little bit.
Who was here first? And where are we going from here?
Facts, come on.
So I would say from observation, the Earth is round. I would say,
where do we go
who's here
from
first?
here?
What does that mean? As in what? Black
No,
people,
because
white
like
people.
that's the 3 questions. Khan, you know I've asked you them questions before. Everyone, like, not on this panel, but they're the questions I asked.
Buildings. You always ask about buildings, structures.
Yeah. We're gonna get to all that. We're gonna get. Look, you ain't built nothing. Like, so let's calm yourself down, Khan. You and your tribe ain't built nothing.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
good.
like, let's keep it
Kent,
100. It's a
Kent.
melanated
Keep it
folk
moving.
spot, so you can't steal their shine. So it's time for you, Mr. Khan,
Tell
to
him how
fall
it is,
back.
facts.
Oh
Tell him
dear.
facts.
Right. So
Talk your
I'm
shit,
just
bro.
asking
They're saying that you sound like a jealous
Victor.
ex-boyfriend. You sound like a jealous ex-boyfriend. That's what they're saying in the chat.
Sounds crazy still, but
Remember, Khan, you told us to go our own way, Khan. Facts. Remember, you told us to go our own way.
No,
Go back
Beefy,
home.
you ain't no Khan.
Remember,
Beefy.
remember,
Come
facts.
on, Beefy.
Remember,
You calling the gang?
I'm going to Lewisham in an hour. So let me ask your brothers in Lewisham. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? I'm going to Lewisham.
Nothing.
I
don't even live in Lewisham.
What are you going to do about
Why
it?
am I going to war over a postcode that I don't even know? That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. But I was born there, and certain people was born in Camberwell, and certain people was born in Peckham, and I'm sure Khan was born in the Outer Hebrides or hatched from a shell. I don't know.
Facts, you're being terrible now. You're being very rude.
Sitting out of every
island.
No, but Khan knows I love him to pieces, man. Like, I'm just joking. Like, I can have a joke. This is what I mean. I can actually have a joke with Khan, and he's not gonna like come and kick down my front door for like being rude, like just having a joke.
Okay, that's good. I thought you were serious.
He's more than capable of it. I'm not. No, don't sleep on Khan. He's no fool, mate. Don't get it twisted. Khan's no fool.
Is that a joke? Like what?
Yeah, that did not really sound jokey to me. Still, I can't lie. It sounded like you tried to stick it on Khan.
He's trying the old Dave.
Khan's no joke, mate. Khan's an intelligent person, and he can hold his own.
Anyway,
he's too relaxed to get baited.
Facts. You just jumped up on the panel, didn't say hello to no one. You started trying to switch the narrative to your own shit, bruv. Like, what are you doing, bruv?
No, I want to talk to Victor.
Was talking about something, bruv.
All right, Beefy. Sorry, family. I didn't mean to steal your shine. Like, I just, I do this all the time. I jump on the panel.
It's called manners.
Look, you called it right. I fucked it up. I've made it all about me, and I should have just like been more patient and listened and then be part of it rather than take over it. Yeah.
But that's what Nitty's do. It's all about me, innit? Fuck's sakes. Fucking hell, man.
All right, Beefy, don't fucking rub it in. But I know I'm wrong.
Fucking hell. That's what I do. I rub it fucking in.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you facts about who was here first. I don't really know what the question references. Is that a black or white thing?
Who was in Lewisham first?
No, it's your spot. It's like you should, as a black man, know to look around your environment to know that it more emulates what you look like than what a white man looks like. And then the other two questions,
what was the
I
last
can't help you out with.
What was the last
Where
one?
are we going from here?
That's very, very broad. Bro.
Yeah.
That's very, very
all right, that's not really a question. That's more of like
it's like my
you know what I mean? Like that's just like I'm not,
Yeah. I think some of these things you can find out about me as the discussions will go on. I think observably the earth is round. And yeah, I kind of do believe that a lot of this stuff has come from black culture.
Of course, the metabolics. Anyway, look, all those long words, I can't even repeat them. Like I can't even spell my own name, let alone say these long words. So, but it don't mean I don't feel it. It doesn't mean I don't feel it, and it doesn't mean I don't resonate with the truth.
Big words, but you know methadone. Surprising though.
Yeah, no, I hear that.
All right, Beefy. Yeah, again, give me a little pass, man, today. Beefy, man, come on.
Anyway, facts, I just chilled.
Friday fuckers today, mate. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's not necessarily about me.
I'm really chilled. I'm really cool. Victor's a new guy on the panel. He's cool as fuck. He's clued up. We can see that, he's like just for what he's presenting and what we see, right? So he's got, he's on his music thing. So I just want to know a little bit more. Like, I mean, can you introduce yourself, or can you?
Yeah,
like,
I'm just Vic,
what are you about, or like?
I
don't want to. Yeah.
Fucking hell, this sound like a job interview, bro.
I'm just Vic. I'm not Victor. I do a lot of things in music. I'm an artist manager. I'm a producer. I'm an artist.
No, I don't want to hear that. I want to know what you do for you and yours, and I want to know about you. I don't want to know what you do for other people. I want to know about you.
That's what I do. I'm 100% about music. I surface for air maybe once, twice a year, and then go straight back down under for a few months again. I just do music. This right here, what we're doing now, with regards to like spending hours and hours on panel and stuff like that. This is as far as I think I'm willing to stray from music right now in my life. I've discovered a lot of these digital sort of platforms and mediums and rare. And to be honest, I have an agenda with that as well. I'm trying to link up with Jeds. I'm trying to stay connected to S and all the people that I've met, re-linked up with Jeds through on a music vibe. I'm still trying to keep it music anyway. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah. Like
well, as long as you can hold your own, I'm sure JEDI, you know, and everyone else you mentioned, if you can hold your own, you know, each to their own. Like everyone, you know, we can all. Well, not me personally. I'm sure you all can work it out. Like I'm not a creative person. I wish I was like you folk. I'm just not a creative person. I wish I could pick up a guitar or a flute or any instrument. You might as well just. I'm just not that guy. Like it's just wasted on me. So yeah, like I hope that you not hope, like if it's really like if you're really bringing something to the table, I'm sure it's going to work out. If you really are going to come in.
I'm Vic Rose. There's a little bit of my music there. I wasn't really ready with any release strategy to put that out, but I was kind of forced to towards the end of last year put a track out. And okay. Yeah, so that's
how did that go?
Did it go? I literally had to put it up because like someone wanted me to. He like a busy man, you know, Scott Storch. He was like he wanted something to click. He didn't want to give me his email address to send him stuff because he knows, like as a producer, I've probably got thousands of beats I could inundate his shit with, which is super true. He's just like, listen.
No, Victor. Music is like drugs. It sells itself. You don't need a drug dealer. Drugs sell themselves. Music, you know, it just gets. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not in a selling music just right yet. I think I've been personally quite apprehensive looking at a big stack of beats that I need to master and get ready and start putting on like BeatStars and different platforms and stuff like that. I think that's been quite intimidating for me. And
rate your honesty. I can hear it in your voice, and I rate you.
Yeah, that's what it's about. You have to be real.
Now.
You have to be real. Yeah. You have to be real. I don't believe in anything else. That's the fundamental of every human interaction for me. My realness has helped me keep my relationship alive 20 years. It helped me get closer to anyone that I know. Do you know what I mean? Like if I bump into you on the street, the realness will help me close that gap. And yeah, I don't really change for nothing. And I just keep it that way.
And you haven't. So far, so good. You've kept it 100 and you've only been on the panel a little moment and you've not changed. So long that may continue, and everything you're putting out there is going to come back to you tenfold. That's from my heart, and I hope it is to your heart.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you'll get to know me a little bit more as we go on, man. I think.
Yeah, look,
these kind of formats, these forums here, is good for us because it draws out, you know, that inner you. Like yesterday, we exposed that guy for the racist that's within. Do you know what I mean? And anytime that we endeavor to do this, we're going to learn, we're going to grow, or we're going to reveal what is preventing us from doing that. So yeah, like this is the perfect platform. This is the perfect forum and medium to get to know somebody. So you're going to see that. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I was on the panel yesterday. I hope you're not referring, like, I know I'm not that guy, but like everyone's going to portray me as that. Like that's my insecurities kicking in, going, oh my god, are you talking about me?
No,
I'm like, I'm not that guy. Like I've never said, like, I don't know, like I mean I only come on the panel like for a little moment, but
yeah, Bitcoin. Yeah. I don't think I saw you yesterday. The guy that I was referencing was a guy called Bitcoin. You know.
Oh no, yeah, no, like I'm not even gonna put it on the big boss man now, but like, listen, I've got some ammo. And you know, when the creator of the panel, you know, like anyway, we get like we go back a little way, and I've got some shots to fire, but I'm not gonna. You know, you got to choose your battles wisely. Like, so, yeah. I'm laughing because I already know you. Like, I already know what it's gonna be, Jedi. I'll give you a clue. Like, Jermaine to
Big up Belly, big up Belly, big up Crypto.
Yeah, shout out to Crypto, man. And the currency. Like, if you're getting paid from it, I'm happy for anyone that's eating. I don't want to see anyone starve. That's the difference. I want to see everyone win. I don't business about who you is or where you come from or what shade of skin you got or like haven't got. I want to see everyone eat. I want to see everyone get on with their life and be like that, content with their lot in life.
Yeah, it's nice to see someone doing what enacting and profiting from their calling, you know.
And look, and Vic, I'm not. It's not a pity party for one. Like, but when you get down to the levels that I'm at, to even say that and want to see people be happy and you know everything, it's like most people will be bitter and be like, oh my god, I can't, you know. No, that's not my story. Like, yeah, I might have messed it all up. It don't mean everyone else has to. Like, just live your life. I wish everyone well. That's it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You have to reflect that positivity. 100%.
Yeah, and I've learned from people, and it fucking hurts, Vic. Like it does, because I have to look at myself and think, oh my god, if I'd have just took that guidance on board a little bit earlier, maybe you know, that's yesterday. We're here now, as everyone hates me to say. Like that's one of my sayings. Like, we're here now. Like, it doesn't matter what we're talking about. We're here now, and like for some reason everyone doesn't like me saying that, but other than that, I pretty much say I'm just a neutral guy that wants to see everyone succeed, and every woman as well, not just guys. I want to see everyone winning. That's my truth.
It's nice. That's nice. I think we
other
touched
than
on
you, Khan, you little weasel.
What?
No, I'm only joking. I can fuck with Khan like that.
But what happened though? Did something happen?
Yeah, you lost some weight, didn't you, Khan?
I had to go to your mate Dave. Is that what you're upset?
Oh shit!
You're upset with me because I had to go to your mate Dave.
Well, you brought my nose into this. You fucking you didn't even stick your nose. You didn't even stick your own nose into my business. You had to refer to my nose about my business. So now I'm gonna get right up in your shit.
Pause, man.
No, not in no gay faggot way. Come on, like, my name ain't.
Like, come on, man. You can't be telling the next man you're gonna get up in it. Like, nah, man. Come on, man. Stop.
All right, I know, but look, this is what I'm saying. This is where.
Anyway,
and you lot about a man that bought me a jacket. I bought myself that jacket from Zara. How about that?
You're lying.
Like, do you know what? I'm gonna give Jedi a little sneak preview. Montel, it might be your show, but you don't need to chime in like that. Jedi turned into Montel Williams.
What?
Yeah, no, he did. About, Amanda bought you that jacket. Montel, you don't know who bought what. We don't need to hear that from you, Mr. Montel, Jedi.
Okay, calm down.
Yeah. Jedi turned into Montel yesterday.
There's nothing wrong with Amanda.
I got more.
There's nothing wrong if Amanda bought you that jacket. So what? Who cares?
No, she never didn't buy me that jacket. Old jacket. It was an old jacket in the cupboard that used to belong to her ex.
All right, Khan. Just because you and your little fucking tribe, like, have got like more fucking money than sense, like you can get all the good cars and all the good clothes. Like, don't hate on us. Just like
that's not true.
You know,
it's
a little bit though, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Spack, that jacket.
All right, let's go to an Asian wedding then, Khan. Let's go to an Asian wedding. Let's go to a Pakistani wedding, and see how many cars and who's wearing what, other than the
No, but
religious get up.
those people
Come
worked
on, you
for
lot are
40, 50
ridiculous
years.
out here.
They've
You're
worked
just
for
dropping.
40 or
You're
50
setting
years,
pace.
bruv.
You're setting levels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Khan,
Those
can you
people
let
have
me,
been here since
Khan,
1920.
All right,
Khan,
who's
can
got
you
fucking
take the
Bentleys
Khan,
and them stretch things and the ones the doors open the other way on the BMWs?
Tesla.
Ask
second.
Khan, man.
Khan,
That ain't
when
my
did you
team.
become Pakistani tribe? I'm just want to know how you're switching your race every
I'm
other day.
a thing in it. What's it called? Honorary
Khan knows what
Pakistani.
I'm talking about.
Honorary Pakistani.
Khan, talk to me. When are you switching your
When
races every
Khan
day?
rolls out, he got more
I
people
don't
around
know.
him than it looks like a Pakistani wedding. With all the cars, with all the get up, with all the clothes. No
Big up my
disrespect.
Pakistanis. Big up the Stanis, man. I got bare love
Hey,
for my
look,
Stanis.
they
Man. I love
love
them.
me enough till I
They're
could love
hard-working
myself.
people,
So
mate.
I'm never going to
them
disrespect
cars,
that set.
1 minute,
There's a
facts.
lot of them
And
that
guess
were
what? I can dial it in.
Cars, yeah? Them cars are all bought and paid for, mate. They're not on tick. They're all bought
I
and paid
didn't
for.
say they fucking was Khan.
Yeah, but they're not on tick, though. They don't borrow the money. They go and buy them.
I can't lie. The last Pakistani wedding that I went
Because
to,
like in your
was a fleet
in
of
that
Lambos
community, you
and a
like
fleet of
you're going to get
Ferraris, and
called
even more
out if they're not if it's
the
a
fleet.
higher plate. They'll know.
It's not a higher play. It's that they don't believe in interest and loans. They pay for their shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how, and you share as a community, so you might have like 3 shops, and I know you all swap shops around. So one might own a chicken shop, one might own a tire shop, one might own like a crash repair shop.
Jedi? What was you saying? Yeah, Jedi. Yeah, okay. You just swapping
Well,
shops
look,
and
anyway,
all
me
sorts,
and
man.
Khan can continue this conversation any other time.
Is that a part of the culture,
so
Khan? To
Fax,
just
who
swap
bought you
your
that
shops
jacket? You
around?
bought it
Hey,
yourself.
Fax's wording is so crazy. I know
Why would
what
he
you
buy
mean.
a jacket that's 2 sizes too small?
Because you're out of fashion, Khan. You're out of bounds.
Oh
You're
my
gonna get
God.
you're gonna get no love from the
But
ladies because
you
you
look very
wearing
good,
those
Fax.
baggy jeans.
Oh, for
And
fuck's
but
sake.
no, I'm lying because like you lot, like your tribe, like you make it look
Yeah.
easy.
But
So
you look
just
very
pack
nice,
it in,
Fax.
Khan.
Stop
You look
it.
very nice when I
Stop
saw you come
it.
up. You look very nice.
Okay.
I would never know Amanda bought your whole outfit.
She didn't.
Oh, but
Miss
that's what
Mona,
everyone.
I'm gonna
That's what they
make you
said.
moan like you've never moaned before. In a non-sexual way. I'm going to bring the receipts to the table, and you go and be like that little fetus on the floor, just crying like, "Oh my God, I can't believe
Well,
I did this and
I
pretended."
never said that. That's what I heard. I don't know your whole outfit.
We're going to let you get to
I
know.
was listening to this morning. Come on.
Miss Mona, moan a little bit louder, but hear this. You're going to get to know what a real moan is.
Facts. Facts. Oh my God. Is that better?
I mean, no, that ain't even nothing. That ain't even a fake orgasm. You're going to have to do better than that.
I ain't got a cock in me and I'm fucking moaning.
That,
I ain't got a cock or a finger in me and I'm trying my best. Don't fucking
I can wank
underestimate my
better
hard
than
work,
that.
okay?
I could like Pornhub's is more attractive than what is happening now.
I gotta go.
Oh my God, Fax. You destroy my confidence. You make me feel worthless. Thanks.
Don't worry, I'm gonna spit and split.
What?
What in the fuck is going on? Big up Zelini anyway. Big up.
Yeah, I'm gonna split
Hey, what's
your
that, Lady
little
D? What'd you
lips
say, fam?
open, spit, and when it hits your little zone,
Yeah,
yeah, you
Stop now. Stop.
that's what I
Stop.
thought. We call it spit and split.
Stop. Facts.
Pause or stop. Yeah, I know that was out of bounds. I'm
Yes,
going to
it
retract
was.
that statement.
Thank you.
I was talking about clearing my throat. You know, I wasn't. I was talking about some perverted behaviour in the bedroom.
Okay, I hope
But
Amanda's not
Mona, this
listening.
shows that you're not this woman. If you don't know what spit and split is,
I
you're
do
not
know.
in the.
I do know, but I'm just acting because I don't want you to get in trouble with Amanda.
Okay, so can I interview you now, Mona? Like pimp and hoe style. So what can you bring to the table? How old are you? Is the first question. How old are you? Is the first question. I'm a pimp. You're a hoe.
I turned 87 2 weeks ago.
87?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Okay, how many children have you got?
None.
Okay, well we can still turn you out. There's some granny milfs. There's some granny grabbers out there.
Okay.
We can work with you.
Okay, so you don't mind the fact that my vagina. You don't mind the fact my
how
vagina
saggy is down south?
No, okay, you don't
Like,
mind
is
the
it
vagina here
banging on the
swollen.
pavement when you walk? Like, are your fanny lips like dragging the pavement? Because
No,
you're
I got
87 years old.
a vagina facelift.
Okay. Well,
So
you
you know
shouldn't
what
have
that
done
is? Like
that
when your
because we
vagina
could
lips are
have.
hanging and you get a facelift and it pulls it up and makes it tight.
Well,
And
no,
I got a
that's just
vagina
cost
hole
us money.
reconstruction. I got a vagina hole reconstruction.
We could have shagged you back into shape. Not me personally.
Okay.
We could have both got paid for that, and you could have brought some money to the church, and we'd say ism on that. So you've already disrespected the set.
Okay. I did.
By
Okay, so am
disrespecting
I too
the
old?
game.
Okay, facts. Am I too old for you? 87. Is that too old, or you don't mind?
Hey, look, I'm
Yeah.
just the middleman. Like, each their
Okay.
own. As long as you bring some money to the church, you can be 97.
Okay. No, like I said, I always tell people my throat game is very good. I don't have no gag reflex, and my jaw, I don't get tired. My jaw doesn't get tired, and doesn't get locked.
Well, you've had a lot of experience at 87 years old. So
Yes,
can
I have.
you
I've had
explain one of those experiences? Like, have you had spit in your eyes? Has it been all over your face and your
Yes,
hair?
yep.
I mean, is this like sloppy, or are we going to get correct?
Okay. Well, I've had everything. I've been turned out. I've been hoeing on the
I
streets.
like the sound of that.
No, I've been hoeing on the streets since I don't know, since I was 18. I have to say 18 for legal reasons. So I've been hoeing on the streets since I was 18. I'm now 87 years old. I haven't retired. I'm still an old hoe.
Well, hey, look. Well, we can work with that.
Okay.
The
cool,
ism does not
but you do know a lot of people
discriminate
don't like
over
older
age.
women. You do know that a lot of
We will
men don't like
preside
older women.
over a hoe. If you're proclaiming to be a hoe
Facts.
at 87 years
What are the
old,
services you're providing?
with the ism has got some work for you.
Okay, thank you. I can get a
where you
breast
getting your
lift. My
clientele
breasts are a
from?
bit
The
saggy. I can
crackheads
get a
in the
breast lift.
park?
I don't mind getting a breast lift. I don't mind reconstructing my
You
entire
don't need
body.
none
to
of
look all
that.
right.
You just need to shut the fuck up and hit the blade and get the money and bring it back to the church.
Okay.
Just to make
Well,
sure
I
that
can do
Facts is,
that.
hold on,
But
just to make sure Facts is not
Listen,
getting
one
in
second.
trouble. Facts is your girl there.
We need to
Just
lick
wait
up
and
your
charge.
pum
Is
pum
your
and come
girl
back for a
there?
job. Any facts?
Facts is your girl there. Just to
Hello.
Is Amanda there? Yeah, Lady Divine said she's
No,
there.
Amanda's
Oh,
at her
I
own
just don't want him
spot.
to get in trouble. That's all. I'm just.
No, because I don't want him to get in trouble too. Because it's like I don't mind playing with him, but
I mean, look, this is your mindset. Well, I preside over a lot of women. Amanda's
okay.
just like a friend, and
Facts,
Amanda said that with her own mouth. We're just
Okay, so
friends.
Facts,
So
how old are you? Because I prefer older
don't
men.
be shy, Miss
Facts,
Mona.
how old are you? I prefer older men.
I beg your pardon. I misheard what you said.
I said I prefer older men. How old are you?
He's older than me.
I'm old enough to teach you how to
No,
be a
I'm
hoe.
87. So how old are you if I prefer older men? The men I tend to date are like 90s. They're in the 90s, you know, almost on the
No. I'm
deathbed.
asking the questions. You're answering.
But you're meant to know my
Miss
pimp.
Mona.
I
I'm
need to know that
asking
my
the
pimp is
questions.
older
You're
than me.
answering.
I need to know my
I'm
pimp
old
is
enough
older
to
than me.
turn you out to the game of pimping
Okay,
and
that means
hoeing.
you're younger than me. I don't like younger men. That means you like what, 40, 50? I don't know.
Do you like money?
No, I don't.
Like to moan? Do you like money?
Yes, I do like
Moaning and money kind of goes together
No, they used to
in the
call me
pimping
Mona
and hoeing
They
lifestyle.
used to call me. The song in school was Mona the Loner who gives boys bonus. That was what they were called. So yeah, I've always been giving boys bonus, but I was always a loner. So I'm not used to this game where I have to work for you, work for a man. I work on my own independently. I don't need a man to hoe me out. I hoe myself out. So what we
But did you tickle their balls? Did you actually service them correctly? Did you do it quicker than it should be done? Did you get the money and bring it back to the church? Or was you just out there drinking it
No, I was out
and
there
getting to
drinking. I never got
87-year-olds
money
with your
for it. I
saggy
never got
tits and your
money.
pussies scraping the pavement? Lips.
Hey, big up fact, man.
I'll
be the first.
Sorry, what did he say? No, my fanny lips
Yeah.
scraping the pavement.
The
No, like I
game
told
don't
you,
discriminate. The
I got
game
a
does not
vagina uplift.
discriminate.
I've got a vagina lift. I got a vagina lift, and I also got a vagina reconstruction, which is when they tighten the vagina hole after muscles have been stretched out.
Now,
My
that's a
vagina
waste
hole
of money. We're going to get the tricks to fucking corrigate that. So let's not do that. Let's give that money to ISM
Okay, I'll happily give the money
And
to you
we'll let the
because I do it for
tricks.
free anyway. I'll give it to you because I do it for free anyway. So I'm happy to give you all the money I make. How much should I charge? £10, 20?
Well,
what are we talking?
I'll just draw a picture of a
Whatever you
dick
can get
and
in
show
there.
you it, because that's as close as you're getting to mine.
So you're gonna draw a picture of your dick, and that's what I'm getting tonight. Is that what you said?
Yeah, you ain't getting nowhere near this.
Well, why would you need to draw pictures, Facts?
I need you out on the blade getting paid
No,
to
but
bring
why
money
would you
to
need
the
to draw a
church.
picture of your cock to send it to me? Do you not have a picture? Why would you need to draw it? Can you not just send a picture or video? I don't understand.
That's how to pimp.
Why would you need to draw a picture of your own cock?
Mona, you're gonna have so much. You're gonna be like a dartboard, a second-hand dartboard, like, and
Okay.
all that, like all them hits. That's all a little 50, 100 euros, dollars, cheddar, sterling. You know, you're not gonna get anything other than well done. Get back out there and bring some more money to the
No, like I
church.
said to you, I'm
Are
more
we
than
on one
happy.
accord here now?
Yes, we are, and I'm more than happy to work for you. Like I said, I
Okay,
always did it for
so
free.
you
I
don't
always did
mind
it for
going
free.
out and hoeing yourself in the streets to bring
I do it
back
for
money
free,
for a
Facts.
man?
You're not listening. I do it for free. So doing it for and charging, I've never
No,
done
no,
that.
no, no.
I simply give you everything I
I've
make.
got beautiful sister. I've got to stop you there. I've got to put you in the sister zone because I could never lay
Yeah.
with someone that's had your sort of lifestyle. So,
Okay.
I mean, you can sleep next to me, but that's as far as it will ever go.
Yeah, that's fine.
The money, like, I want to get paid, not laid.
Okay, I'm happy to give you every penny I make from hoeing, and I'll also throw in a bonus of
Absolutely.
my own pussy if you ever wanted it.
Hosalicious. That's like bubblicious. Hosalicious.
So, any more questions, Pimp Master Facts?
Shit. Oh, well, look, I mean,
Big up.
Look, we're going to dress you up as Wonder Woman. You know,
I've got lots of
we're going to
outfits.
work
I
with
dress
you,
up every
Mona.
day. I dress up all the time.
I
That's
know
my
you're
job.
87 years old and your fanny lips are scraping the
It's
pavement
not
because they've had
scraping. I
so much
told you I have a
service.
vagina facelift.
They can't
I told
even.
you. No, they don't scrape. I have a vagina facelift. So
Like,
for 87,
look,
I look
you've
damn
got a
good.
contract with the councils of the local area to clean the pavements, and that's like you just walking around. That's your fanny lips just sucking it up.
Are you going to contact Wandsworth Council?
I ain't no telltale. You're taking work off the council, and you're taking money from the church.
Fax, you're so cheeky. Wow, that's so cheeky.
Well, I want to see them cheeks, sweetheart. Like, I don't personally, but I'm going to promote them to the tricks so the church can get paid, and you can go on your merry way.
Okay, so have you ever had black pussy?
What do you mean? Like, what does that even mean?
Have you ever had black pussy?
See,
you know what it
see,
means,
like, I get called a racist, and
I'm
no
just
one say
asking a
nothing
question.
about
Okay,
this.
have you ever had biracial pussy then? Let's say that.
Look,
How about that?
all I know, it's very pink on the inside, and like, we're all the same on the insides. That's all I know. We're all the same on the insides. That's all I
sliding up and down your cock, yes or no? Have you ever had biracial pussy sliding up and down your cock?
I'm not going to
Yes or
say
no?
it was the best pussy I've ever had, and that's
Then you
like,
have
I
not-
mean,
then
it
you've not
come
lived.
close,
You've not lived.
but it's not the
You've not
best.
lived. At least it's all pink inside. I agree.
Scandinavian.
It's all pink inside, right?
Pussy.
It's all pink inside, right? We know that. It's always the same. It's all the same colours inside. I'm just asking, have you ever had
That
black
comes
pussy?
a bit of a shock as a white man, and you're like thinking, I'm with a black woman, and then I split and spit, and it's pink. And then you're the same as the white girls. Like,
I
what
am.
is like? What's
Inside,
going on
we're
here?
all the same. No, we're all the same inside. Like when you open my cunt, it's pink, of course.
Right.
And when I
So
open
can you
my
imagine
girlfriend's
what a
cunt,
shock that
it's
comes
white.
to as a regular white square man? And you know, he's thinking, oh, like, all right, there's, you know, it's just a little different shade of white, and oh my gosh, like that's like, it's a beautiful thing to me.
I mean, I'm just wondering.
It's shocking to people that
I'm
might
just
not
wondering.
have had these experiences before.
Okay, do you have a fetish for black women?
No.
Only when they put a 12-inch strap-on and, you know, like
What?
Okay, I can do that.
Did I
I
really
can do
say
that.
that? Like, I mean,
you gonna pause or not? Dun, 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 dun.
I thought Sneety.
What
I
are you
thought I
talking
was
about,
run
fam?
by you.
Oh, you only have a fetish
I thought I was
for
run
black
from
women.
here.
What?
Oh, okay.
No,
Anyways.
I retract that statement. I have
No,
actually got a
statement
thing
can't.
for
You
black
can't.
women. No,
You
look,
can't.
look, look.
Is it
I've got a
effective?
thing
Is
for
it effective?
light-skinned
Or do
black
you
women.
what
I
dark
really
skin?
do.
Hold on,
Like your
no,
hair
Isha.
is beautiful. Like
Why she
your
have a lot of like
body
a 12-inch
color is
What's going on?
beautiful.
Yeah.
It's like you don't even have to go in the sun to look like
Amazing.
Mariah Carey or all these other like mixed race girls. Like a light-skinned black woman for me
Yeah.
is the pinnacle of woman. That's just
Okay,
me,
why,
innit?
why
That's
does she
my
have to be,
flavour,
okay, why
my
does she have to
style.
be, why does she have to be light skin? Why do you have a special taste for light skin? Why that? Why
Why
light
can't she
skin?
be dark?
Of all the
Chocolate dark.
black women,
Dark
why light
chocolate.
skin?
I said a black woman that you know what I mean? A light. Well, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but why
Like this,
light?
I
That's the
don't know
question.
what.
Why light? Why does she have to be light skinned? Why can't she not be dark skinned?
Dark
Black,
chocolate.
blue, black. Why
Belgian
can't she?
chocolate.
What's the preference? Why light skinned? Just curious.
All right, you've got me here, Mona. I don't know what to say. You're gonna have to help me out, please.
No, just I don't want
Why
to have
would I
light
think
skin
like this?
supremacy.
Because black women are black women.
Yeah,
Like
no,
so,
I don't want you to get
like
accused of being light skin supremacists because I know light skin supremacists amongst the black people community and also know amongst the white community that light skin supremacist shit has got to stop. It has to stop.
no, but look, the light-skinned black women are the most beautiful. Let's be honest.
No,
Like,
I
no,
don't agree
look,
with
there
that.
are
I
some
don't agree with that.
like
I don't
really
agree with
black, beautiful
that.
women. Like there are,
Matt with
and
Yeah.
taste,
like
bro.
there really
I
are.
really do not agree with what you're saying.
No,
I
like
don't agree with what you're saying. I don't agree with it. It's horrible.
Well, but they're unique. They're like literally the minority because all you black sisters have, for whatever reason, tried to emulate white folk or
No, we do
Asian
not.
folk
No, we do not. No,
or
we do not.
Mexican folk. I don't know what you're trying to
So
do.
do they not try to emulate us?
You're not doing
Look at Kim
yourself.
Kardashian. Look at Kim
Here
Kardashian.
we
Do
go,
they not
here
try
we
to
go,
emulate
here
us?
we go, here we go.
Look at Kim Kardashian. Look at that. Look at all her home sisters. Who are they trying to emulate if not black women? Huh?
Right, I'm agreeing with you, but then so black sisters are doing the same, Mona. Can't you see it's vice versa?
White women attack. Don't talk about these white women because I can tell you 100 white women were emulating us with their fucking lip injection, trying to look like baboon lips.
You know
Have
what?
you not
Yeah,
seen them?
I listen.
They look stupid with the lip injection, trying to have
Mona, chill.
black people's
Mona,
lips.
chill. Mona,
So what are you
chill.
talking?
I listen.
Who's
Like,
emulating who?
no,
The
but
fashion trend at the moment is
Mona,
trying to
relax
look
yourself.
black. They're even fucking getting
Relax
melanin
yourself,
injection to make themselves darker.
Listen.
So what are you talking?
Hey, listen, Mona.
Boom, 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 bye, 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 bye.
Listen, what Fax is saying,
bye.
You may not agree with all of what he's saying, but let's not act like black girls have not been straightening their hair to
Well,
resemble.
weave it up, man. Weave it up, man. Weave it up.
Who? To resemble
I'm
who?
not trying to act like they're not.
Not other African
You
black
know what
people.
the maddest thing is? I love
He
you
has
black
a little
women
bit
the
of a
fucking
point.
way
I'm
you
not trying
are.
to
I
deny
love
that
you with
black
your
women do
afros. I love you natural. What
So
you're
let's not
doing
sit
is
here and
just,
act like
it
he's
don't
just
make no
chatting shit.
sense.
I'm not acting like he's chatting shit. I'm saying he's saying that black women are trying to emulate white women, and white women are trying to emulate black women, and Asian women are trying to emulate white women, and so on. We all emulating each other because it's a melting pot. We all have choices to look like each other, but don't the way he's trying to make out like, oh, you sisters are trying to look like white women. Sorry, and I could also say the same for you white people. I'm saying it goes both ways. And now the fashion is to look like a black woman, big ass, BBL, big. What are you not realizing that? The fashion is to look like
How
black
big's
women
your
now.
ass, Mona?
I don't know. I think it's just a height.
My ass is very big. Anyways, my point I'm making
How,
is.
like, I mean, is it big
Oh,
enough
so
to
fuck,
like
having this conversation
load
with
like
you.
a dumper truck, or like is it like kinky big,
I'm
or
built
like
like
I mean,
a
there's
piece of
big,
body.
there's levels to this.
I'm built like a brick house. No, seriously, but you need to stop. You need to stop what you're saying. What you're saying sounds so racist, you know. And also,
we're
you're
not
not.
gonna go there. I'll dismantle you brick by brick.
That's a good one. I like that. Anyways, so what I don't like about is your attitude is that you like to talk about how you like light-skinned black women, blah blah blah. But I am sure if a black woman who is dark as
I'm
night,
mesmerised
you
by
still
them.
want her. You'd still want to be with her if she was beautiful. Do not say things like, "Oh, someone's not attractive based on their skin color." They're not attractive because of the personality. What you're saying is horrible.
You're just repeating what I said.
Who are disgusting, nasty. and you've got lovely black, dark-skinned women. So this whole black, dark-skin, light-skin, I don't like what you're saying. And you're a white man. Who the fuck are you?
The same as you,
He's not the guy
man.
that told us to go back home.
To talk like that.
I mean, look, I'm just saying my preference. I like light-skinned black women, but I like dark-skinned black women too. But I'm allowed to choose. Like, they're beautiful women, and I like the black sister that just looks a little bit like.
Is he not allowed to choose?
I can't explain it. Like, obviously they're black, like sister, like a black woman because of their hair and their physique, but they're not like.
Okay, well, I've got one.
Black,
I've got one sister who's
black.
here. I've got one sister who's
no, that's not racist comment.
Oh my
There's
God.
black people from every parts of the wet earth. So in Nigeria, you might be blacker than, and Somalia and Nigeria. But then if you go to Gambia and you go further afield, it's going to be like,
off the spectrum type.
How do we go from the west
just
to the
think
east?
everyone's black and everyone's white. No.
Bro, you went around the circle and then.
I know, you went around the earth and didn't say nothing, you know.
Wow.
Yeah, we're here now.
Let me help you out. Let me help you out. You just like
black women that aren't like, and this
okay.
is what pisses me off. All the other black sisters hate on the other the sister that's not as black as them.
Okay,
but like, in my opinion,
what you're doing now is division. What you're doing now is division tactics that white people love to do.
I'm just
you're doing
telling the
division,
truth.
darker skin versus lighter skin.
Not every person is fucking jet black.
You sound like you're doing you're doing skin color division amongst us black women.
Mona, am I lying? Is every black woman jet black? No. Is every man, black man jet black? No. So they're all like everyone. Is every white person white? No. Is every brown person brown? No.
I'm saying to you, what you're doing sounds like you're trying to divide the dark-skinned women against the light-skinned women. I don't fuck with men who do that. You have a preference. Leave it at that. You don't need to talk about how the hair looks.
I think you're into the split and split. I think you do want to divide. I think you want me to divide what's between where the sun don't shine and split and split. And it's okay, Mona. I can facilitate that. If you really want me to do that,
you sound divisive. You sound like
your address in the back
trying to
chat.
divide dark-skinned black women from light-skinned black women. You're elevating light-skinned women for what reason? I don't know. You're elevating them on this platform. Most light-skinned women have a stinking attitude. Did you know that? They've got
do tell Mona.
No,
because that's not my experience.
Attitude. Have you not noticed that fact? They've got this stinking attitude. They think they're better than other women.
Especially you, because you're a good-looking woman, Mona. So of course they're going to be raggedy and rowdy towards you because you're a good-looking woman. So don't hate on them because they're not as good-looking as you. Allow them, keep it moving.
Attitude, yeah.
And that's it, isn't it? Like you can't, you ain't them.
I'm not them. You're 100%. I'm like
so.
Yeah,
I want to hear this pity party for one about this, that, and the third.
Because I fight for equality. I fight for equality, not division. I don't care if I'm light skinned. I'm still team dark skin. Yeah? Because my mother is dark skin.
Okay, so all right. What about me, Fax, Miss Mona, and a dark skin, and we just all can get in the mix and Trilla, you're not invited. You're gonna have to wheel your chair out of here. Like you can watch, but you can't join in.
That's some
like I said, my mother is very beautiful. She's dark skinned and any man would want to bag her. And guess what? She didn't have to care about some white man choosing her, because of her skin color. A white man chose her because of who she was and a good person.
Miss Mona, what did you just say there? Your mum is a beautiful woman, and a man how can you even talk like that about your mum? About bagging your mum? Like your mum, that's your mum.
Yeah, my mum. What you think? Because she's my mum, she doesn't need to get fucked out too. Just because she's my mum, you think that she don't have need too?
I don't even want to picture that about my mum. She gave
That's
birth
you.
to me.
That's
So
you. I don't give a fuck about those type of things. I don't have any limits when it comes to my mom. Like I said, my mom was bagged by a white man, and he didn't bag her because she's
your
dark
mum
skin.
laid with a white man, and Mona was produced.
Correct. That's why she called me Ramona when she was giving birth, because she was moaning a lot. Anything else?
Well, you've got a big head, you beanhead.
Sorry? What did you say, sir?
I just said nothing.
Man called
Of
you
course
a
I've got a big head. Can you not tell I've got a big brain
beanhead,
too?
Old school.
I've got a big brain
You
too.
actually call her a beanhead?
Yeah, bro.
He called me a big head. He said you got a big head. That's why my mum was moaning when I came out of the car.
Yeah, the cesarean section wasn't good enough for Miss Mona. They had to get a fucking forklift truck to drag you out of your mother's womb.
You're very rude, Fact. My mother, my head was so big, I split her cunt. You're right. My mum said my head was so big, it split and ripped her cunt. Now
That's
what?
what people think you're Somali.
But look, the one and only question I really want the answer to is, do you give good head?
People think I'm Somali.
And if you don't, we can train you up on the blades, and you can bring some money back to the church, and your mum can be proud of you.
My mum is already proud of me
You're a
because I'm
big
very
head?
successful. My mum is very proud of me.
Yeah, man. You know,
I'm successful in my own
she's
right.
got a business. She's got
So
a
what
business.
are you talking? I don't need my mum to be so proud of me. She's proud of all of her children because all her children are successful. All 5 of us. So what are you talking?
Yeah. Okay, how do you define success?
Successful is meeting. Okay, when I was 18, my mom kicked me to the curb and she said, "Make it," and I did. That's success. That's success. Yeah.
Well, you made it in a lay-by. How have you made it then?
I made it because I'm not even going to show off, but I've made it. Facts. I've made it.
So you think materialism is equivalent to making it in life?
That's not making it. Saving the world is making it. Yeah. Being a humanitarian is making it. That's how I made it.
To a guy that's completely
Being a philanthropist is making it. That's what is making it. I grew up to be the perfect example of that. My mother wanted me to be. Facts. So
Mona, they give you a better suck job than you can give yourself. Like you know, you've been sucked in and you can't reciprocate that. I'm just guessing you can't even give good heads. But the way you're talking, like I think you swallow. I don't even think you can blow a spunk bubble. I just think you're a disgrace. I think you need to get on the blade, get paid, bring the money to the church.
You want me to prove myself, right?
You know, we can work with
you. Want me to prove myself? Where do you live, Facts? You want me to prove myself, right? Where do you live again?
Yeah. Well, not with me. I mean, well, I mean, I can introduce you to some people, and you can work with them, and they will work you to your fingers. Like you won't have no nails left.
Where do you live? You said I don't give good head. You said I'm fucking trash. You said I'm not successful. I need to prove myself to you. Where do you live, Facts?
In a house. Oh, and I live in. I've given my address out so many times online, but no one turns up. I guarantee you, this fucking weirdo will turn up. All right, look, Mona, just for you, flat 5, grand dens, grand parades. And I'm not gonna. I'm not, and that's it. If you type that in, it will come up.
Okay, there you go. You're scared of me, aren't you? So all this big talk online about.
All right, do you really want TN28ANQ? I'm not scared of no one, but you ain't even gonna turn up. No one turns up.
You had all this talk about
turns up. I give my address out all the time. No one ever turns up.
You have all this talk about how my head game is weak. I can prove that it's not. I will suck you all night. Do you wanna bet? Do you want to bet my head game's not good?
I've got pictures out there that do that. I like my ball. I've got one each ball and one on my belly. Why do I need you? I don't need you, Mona. No disrespect. I got that shit covered.
No talent.
Facts, it's Lady D. I can ask you, see, like, big and serious though, are you actually scared of Mona? Like, you know, like I think you're intimidated by her.
Right. Lady D, you cost me sleep last night, so I've got 2 questions for Lady Divine. Are you right? The first question is to Lady Divine. Are you a beautiful black woman? It's a rhetorical question. Yes, you are. Every once in a while, and a part B of the question is every once in a while, can you be a bitch? Yes, you can. So,
Jelini, I hope you're noticing every single time he hears my voice, the first thing he does is go for my skin. And no matter what I be talking about, it could be transgender.
are you a beautiful black woman? Yes or no? It's a rhetorical question.
Facts. All I asked you is, are you intimidated by Mona? And you just gone straight for my like. You do this all the time.
That's not nice. Yeah,
and then you
I've heard him do it. I've heard him do it, lady.
And say that I'm the one attacking you.
I've heard him do this, Lady Divine. You ask a question. You ask a question. He talks about your skin.
To my skin color every
I've heard him do it. I've heard you do it, facts.
Look,
so don't
I'm not
start. Yeah?
Intimidated by any of you women. I'm saying to Lady Divine, you're a beautiful black woman, but every once in a while you can be a bitch. So there's no... I've done nothing wrong by calling you what I said. I know everyone finds it offensive. But you're a beautiful black woman, and every once in a while you can act like a bitch, so I'm going to call you out on it. That's it.
Again, facts. Are you intimidated by Mona in any way, shape, or form?
He wouldn't even give you the address. He's scared. He said everyone knows his address, but you
only if she's got a 12-inch strap on. Then I'd probably be intimidated. But other than that, no.
I do have a 12-inch strap on. Ho? Did you not hear me? Okay, maybe you didn't hear me properly, but that's how I rape men and break them in. Did you not know that?
I'm not that man.
How do you think I have sex with him? I could drug him and keep him locked up in a dungeon somewhere. Duh. Strap on sex. Hello.
What do you do? Let me see that.
Did you not hear me? So facts, I don't know what you're talking. You're scared, mate. He's shook.
We might have to bring out cracker up.
Are you threatening man with the blowy though? That's one of the gangsterest threats ever. Like, bro, I'll come to your house and suck you all night. Like, what?
I would come to his house and suck him all night. This head game's crazy.
What the fuck?
That's like, I ain't gonna lie, mate. That's all like some shit that you trying to say. You might like, you get me? That man would say to intimidate man the other day and that. Like, can't lie, bro. He's kind of that. Falls into that Mike Tyson category. Can't lie, bro.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'll be saying the same shit about Zelensky and Boris online all the time. Bro, fucking come to the chat their shit though, innit? It's just man's just chatting shit, innit?
Because all you weak men, this all talk here. All you do is talk shit, man. You never meet.
Yeah, no one wants no 12-incher though, Mona. Come on.
No, but seriously, this man talk about, my head game's weak. I'm a lame hoe. I'm this and that. But I said, give me a dress.
That can't trigger you.
Give me a dress. They always they'll just talk online. All they do is talk online. They never meet. All they do is talk.
That is ridiculous.
You're gonna give shine to a crackhead.
I don't know you, Mona. I want you to have a slightly higher standard for yourself. Like,
I do have a slightly higher standard.
That could have been some strange nature boy pimp game that he's just.
But remember, she's being challenged, isn't it? She's being challenged.
Yeah, but I would bring my boyfriend and show him how good I can suck dick. I would suck his dick.
But what if he goes? Now your boyfriend's acting.
No, I'll bring my boyfriend and show him how my head game is strong. My cunt game is strong. I'm not gonna suck his dick. I don't know this man from nowhere. I'd bring my boyfriend and say, "Come, bitch, let's show this man online that
I lie for money."
Imagine your missus text you on phone to you. It says, "Yo, come that we go somewhere. We need to do a quick performance for some nitty. Like, put some petrol in the car.
I'm not on it.
Put some petrol in the car. I'm gonna suck you up for like 12 hours.
You might smell some stuff when we get there, but don't worry.
I hope you don't mind, babe. Right, allow it.
I said you might smell burning rubber, but it's all right, man. Just
you might feel spit on the floor, but it's all right.
Oh fuck! You might see some raw chicken in the sink.
You might see night meatballs in the fridge. But calm down.
Talk about a surreal experience. Fucking hell.
That.
Imagine she brings her boyfriend there to the house and that, and she does all of that, and then Rob comes out of another room and goes acting It's a madness.
I should bring her
But
boyfriend there.
where's
I should
Fax?
bring her
Where's he
boyfriend
gone?
and getting roughed by Robin Fax, bro. Yeah.
I noticed that Fax is
Stamping
quiet
him
now.
out in the front room. Mad thing.
Help me.
Mad
Fax
thing.
is really quiet now. Where are you, Fax?
I think he's gone.
I think you intimidated him, you know, Mona.
No, because he came on the chat. He came on the panel. All this big man talk. Shut the fuck up, little white boy, before I shame you again.
Wow.
Coming trying to drag Khan. What the fuck are you? Actually, I do like Fax as well, so don't get it twisted. I like him.
Of course you like him. You said you're fucking sucking him.
I've known him for 12 hours.
All night.
You said that he was, you know what I mean?
But at least he's an older man, which I do like. He proved
like
he
50.
proved that. Yeah, that's nice.
You know about like Fax is 28, bro.
28.
It's called crack. It's called crack. It's called crack.
Yeah, exactly.
It's 14.
It's 14.
Listen, bro, my ends, yeah. I've seen people, yeah, go turn from like 21, 22 to like 60 in 5 years.
62, yeah, and a couple fucking injections done.
Decades, but they age decades in like 5 years. Like, I'm like, wow.
It's crazy. You seen what
No,
some
no,
drugs...
not just the face, you know, even the body ages as well, bro. Like, wow.
You ever seen them Las Vegas meth heads?
Bro, I live on Oak and Road, bro.
Sound dangerous.
These men are young, you know.
Them men are dangerous.
They're really old.
Listen, I live on Oak and Road, bro. I've seen it all, bro.
Oh shit. Them people there, they fucked up like that, where they felt that their face just like melts off of their bones. Like
That's how I knew COVID was fake. Was no junkie in my ends died of COVID. How is that?
Yo, mad. Yo,
that's your
mad.
science, yeah, that's your science.
That's a fucking good measurement stick.
What are you talking about? That's bro. They're out there on road every day.
But it's not like another nitty from China's gonna come to England and be like, yo.
Now them go sick. Now them go dead.
Yeah, because none
like,
of them
what?
travel, bro.
No, bro. They're out on road every day, bro.
No, it's true, and they hold it down on public transport too. They're going back and forward and back again on the same line and shit. So
come on, bro.
If anyone's meant to get it, it's them. But to be fair, they are always coughing and shivering and sweating and all that. Other stuff.
That's called crack. It's called crack.
Exactly, it's called ill health. You know what I mean? We knew about whatever this thing was before. It's called ill health, and it happens.
They've been out for the last 3 years. They're strong. They're the only ones holding down the road on road. Only ones holding down the road. Defying
the only one that seem to be allowed to do is like as well.
Exactly. But listen, one time, yeah.
Who wants to pick up one of them?
Guys, one time, yeah, the feds came here, trying to move him off my Tesco, where they always hang around our Tesco. The feds came, the bully vans. The guys like, are you people mad? Where do you think we're going? We can't come back here tomorrow. What are you doing? Just keep on moving, bro. Feds like, whoa. Feds doing nothing, bro. Feds just move off, bro.
You're supposed to be staying home. We are home.
No. We are home, bro. We on road. What are you talking about? It's a bad world, bro.
On these YouTube streets, Miss Mona.
Shout out to everyone that caught a fine during COVID, man. Go get your money back.
Who got fined on COVID?
Boris in pain.
Which damn has got fined? Which damn has got fined? Please put your hand up. You need a slap in the face.
I know. Two people that got fined, but
Jesus.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I know one idiot that got fined
from
still.
LA.
But he was in the blocks, innit? There was no excuse in it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Because yeah, either way though, still it's just like don't get caught, man. It was easy enough. I was out like almost every day, like except when I wasn't.
You're arguing with him.
Where's everyone gone?
They're here.
I don't know, man.
Thank you. Oh, Miss Mona, let's not fall out over this. You were saying something about a little white boy that run away and this, what, and the third.
Yeah, little white boy. I'm talking to you. I said to you, I'll prove to you my head game is strong.
You might as well face me head on.
No, I'm going to face your head On.
Like, you can't even give head.
I'm gonna
That's
say
why you've got
head on.
that's why you've got to address the blame and get
I'm gonna
paid.
face you
rather than get laid.
Cure that head now.
head on. Where's Amanda? Facts. Where's Amanda? Because I don't want to make her
head on,
jealous.
I'll
You know?
take you on.
Where's Amanda? Because the way you're talking,
Do
you're talking
you really
reckless
think
to me.
Amanda's the strength of my campaign? How many Amandas do you think I've got round me? I've
Like I
got
said,
Anne, I've got an Amanda, I've got a Suzanne,
Are you mad?
I've got a Charlotte. I mean, look, Amanda knows about my extracurricular activities, and it's all.
Yeah.
It is what it
So
is.
she's okay with you. She's okay with you talking sexual to women online like this.
No,
Because if my boyfriend
Amanda's
did it, I'd
okay
drag
with
him up.
me
Actually, I
staying
wouldn't.
out for
Because
nights
we're
on
in an open
end
relationship.
and not knowing, you know, it's obvious what's
Yeah.
happening. So we're going to bring you up to speed,
Are you in an
and we're
open
going to get
relationship,
you.
Fats? Are you in an open relationship? Like, are you into hyper, polygamy or whatever, some poly type shit? Is that what you are?
Well, no, let's not disrespect. Let's not do that, because I've got mad love for New Breed till the world is over. I've got mad love for the
I'm
people that
asking
do
you about your
believe in
relationship, bitch.
polygamy and don't do weird shit. They've got 4 wives, but they don't have none of them 4 wives have ever met.
So
And
are
they've
you
never had no
open?
kinky shit in the bedroom. So
Are you
don't
open?
do
Are you in
that.
an open relationship? Are you
Please
in an
don't
open relationship?
disrespect that.
Are you in an open relationship? Yes or no? Because what you're doing is disrespectful if you're not. Because if you're not in an open relationship, if I saw my man doing this online and we're not in an open relationship, I would have a problem with you. Seriously. You're talking reckless up here. Really reckless.
Man's trying to secure that dome.
No, I'm not talking reckless. I'm talking
you
the
are.
truth. Amanda doesn't really get to have a choice in my extracurricular activities. If I want to go and fuck another bitch, I'm going to go and fuck another bitch. And Amanda's just going to be like,
Amanda's, listen, Amanda.
Like, where was you the other night? Or why have you stayed out 2 nights? And it is what it is. Like, it's not no big thing.
Spin the camera. Why are we looking at you in the reflection?
Because my camera doesn't work.
Streamception.
Is that
I'm
better?
saying why you got a makeup mirror. That is a lot better. That's a lot better. Thank you.
But
Right,
hey, Miss Mona, one thing.
Let's not.
Well, one second, facts. Men don't cheat.
say man's
You know,
14?
for your
Sorry?
information, men don't cheat. Okay.
Men are the biggest cheaters along with women.
No, wait. That's,
Along with
I don't know
women,
what
they're
you're
the
talking.
biggest
Wait,
cheaters.
have you lost your
Come on.
marbles? Show me one man who's cheated. Show me one man.
I can show you my brother.
Ask him if he cheats. Ask him if he cheats.
I mean, seriously, what do you mean men don't treat?
Ask him if he's cheating. No, I said ask him if he's cheating.
Oh, okay. Are you cheating? Do you cheat, Facts?
No, I tell Amanda,
There you go.
I tell any woman
There you
to
go.
her
Game
face,
over.
you're not mine. Like, you've got, it's not that. It's like, like, you can't limit how much Facts has a day. Like, if I want to, meet a little freak at lunchtime, I'm going to do that. So you can't limit how much loving Facts has a day.
What time?
Shout out to Royal Rock for like
Okay,
putting me up
Facts,
on some
if you
real
take,
game.
if I offered my vagina to you, you take it, basically.
No, I ain't into those. No. I'm very selective who I lay with.
Exactly. You gotta have standards for your DZ.
And I only lay with someone for what I can, like that's
Get
my
from
MO.
You only lay with someone for what you can get from them. Is that what you're going to say?
Correct.
Money.
That's a user. You're a user.
Mona,
No,
if you bring somebody,
but not with Amanda. Amanda was different. I never treated Amanda like that. I've never
But you
done
say
Amanda
different,
like
was
that.
different.
But Amanda knows what I'm about. Like,
So
so
why
when
did you say
I go
was?
missing for a couple
Okay,
of days, it's pretty obvious. Like, I'm not with Amanda.
Oh, so you use Amanda in the past tense. You're not with her then. You're not in a relationship.
We haven't been for about. What? Like, see, this is why I know that you haven't got the ism. You need some guidance.
Yeah.
There is no like being with one person. That doesn't make no sense.
I need guidance. All I said is, are you and Amanda together? Yes or no, bitch.
He's even doing the hunting.
No.
Wait. Mona.
But even when we was together, Amanda would have to accept my extracurricular activities. I'll be like, oh yeah, Zoe's phoning. you're gonna have to leave out for a little moment because I need to get my freak on. Or
Okay.
like, oh, you was missing for a little couple of weeks, so what
Yeah.
did you expect me to do? I had to subcontract that shit out.
Okay, well, you should have told me that you're not with him. You're not with her. Sorry. You should have said. I would have been worried for you because I wouldn't want you to get, like, for example, if I heard what you're saying, I'd be really upset. If I was your girlfriend,
Miss Mona,
and we weren't in a
You're
relationship.
not, and you never could be because you need to, Miss Mona, you need to get right. You need to get with the ism. You need to get on the blade. You need to. I don't want to get laid. I want to get paid. So you go and suck every dick in a 10-mile radius for $20, 20 euros, 20 sterling for 12 hours, and it's only going to take you a few minutes. So imagine how much you could bring to the church.
Okay, well, facts. I really believe that I can do this because like I said, I do it for free. I'm very qualified with men and dick and vaginas too. I don't discriminate. All I'm going to ask you to do is motivate me. I need motivation to be able to be the best hoe I can be. I cannot just.
Okay, well, I'm not that guy. I'm not with the ism. I can give you the links to the people.
You're not going to like say, Mona, you can do this. Go on, suck that dick. Suck that dick. You're not going to give me like some. Do you know what I mean? Like build up my confidence.
I don't think you really need any encouragement, Mona. You said you're a free spirit and you're not this, that, and the third. So
but someone might not want to pay for my service. I'm not used to getting paid. I don't know what it's like. I usually pay men.
No. You're not getting paid. You're giving all the money to me.
Wow.
You're just going to go back out there and do it again.
Okay. I mean, this is new to me, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to really try it. What if a man rejects me? What if he says you're ugly? I don't want you to suck. What if he says that? What do I do?
I mean, I can be look. I can be bucket ugly, but you're still going to go out there and get us paid.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try, or I might wear my burqa though.
No, you're going to do more than try. You're going to succeed. I don't want to hear that defeatist talk before you even step out the front door.
I need to speak it into existence, right? I need to speak it into existence as if it's already happened.
Big up, Freddie.
God give me patience with this woman. We need to. The church needs to get paid.
God give me patience.
Big up. Oi, facts. How dare you? How dare you? This facts. This proves your racism. You want to pimp out the black sisters of Bristol? How dare you?
Frederick, I said it bad the other time, but look, Freddie,
What the fuck?
you don't want to get paid too? Like, so you don't want me, like, so when Mona's out there, like, doing her thing, and
I
we
tell
just
you what, your nose
and
is the
kicking
size
back,
of a dick.
you don't want to smoke, you don't want to get paid
I'm
too?
sure you can. If you put your nose up vaginas, you'll get loads of money. Don't try and pimp out the black women in Bristol, please.
I mean, but
I
mean, you know, I would do it. Like, look, any woman wants me to do that, and the money's right, I will do that. The same way I would expect
How much is it? How much is it for your
How much
nose to
would
go
you
up
want me
there?
to charge, Facts? How much would you want me to charge for my vagina and my breast and my anal and my mouth?
I mean, if you're a fat, sweaty Betty, it's out of bounds. It's not going to happen.
£10 to lose.
I mean, it's going to be a lot of money if you're a fat, sweaty Betty. We're talking like.
Can you leave her out of this, please?
£3,000.
She's got nothing to do with this live stream. Don't mention her. So.
No. I mean, I'm not talking about any black woman called that name. I'm just talking about a fat, sweaty Mary.
Jay, you know it's
sweaty Mary.
Nice one. High five, Facts. Yay. Good one.
Mary.
You're gonna have this, MJ.
Right, yeah, we don't want to get any strikes. We don't because I know that people are butthurt on other channels about we shouldn't. No. I don't want to say it because I know they're listening and they're gonna whatever I say they're gonna use against us. So I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, Facts. So Mary is a manly beast with ginger hair and very overweight. I agree with you on that.
Oh no! I love Mary Jen. No, I didn't mean that.
Oh,
no,
okay.
I just didn't. No, I do. I like. She's Irish, and I don't get on with Irish folk. I still kind of like. MJ,
So
like, I'm not being
fact, I've got
disrespectful. No,
£10
it's
to
not
lose.
that.
I've got £10 to lose. I'm about £140, I think. So I'm overweight still. So how do we fix that?
Well, we'll just get a fat feeder and we'll get you fatter, and the church will get paid.
Okay.
And me and Freddie, we'll be out there in the clubs laughing at your fat ass.
Wait, don't involve me in your nastiness. Do not involve me in your nastiness. You're a male prostitute. I'm a Rasta man. Don't involve me in it. Don't do it.
Hey, Freddie, you don't know nothing about this. I'm just buying you a drink, my friend. You don't know where the money comes from.
No, I don't want nothing bad. I'll buy you a drink if that's all right.
You make me feel bad about my weight facts, but it's okay. I'm used to getting picked on. It's okay. You can call me fat. I don't mind. I've only got £10 to lose.
Hey, are you used to getting pimped on? Are you used to getting like turned out?
No, not turned out.
Right. Okay. Well, we're here now.
I know we're here. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to give me an address. I'm waiting for you to give me an address and turn me
giving you my
out.
address.
Turn me
TN28 8NQ. Flat 5.
Doxing himself.
You're serious. I like this. You're very serious.
No, man. No one ever comes to my door because you know I've got no family. I've got no friends.
Right.
Jail don't mean nothing to me. You've all got shit to lose. I haven't. So I double dare you to knock on my door.
God.
No, I want people to knock on my door with the right energy, and I'll cook you a lunch. I'll
What lunch?
leave out my own house and you can stay here. Come with the wrong energy.
Let's have a look at your fridge right now.
You know, it's up to you.
No,
isn't it?
last time we saw your fridge, we saw there is nothing to cook.
The only thing I'm
wait, pause. You just spit on the floor.
Triller, you fagabot. You haven't even got a fridge. You've got some swamp cooler. You got some sweet ice.
He just spat on his floor. No, wait. You know you're on camera, right?
No, it's a beer can. I spat in a beer can.
No.
Nah, shut up, man. You ain't got aim like that. Fuck off.
Nah.
Okay?
No.
I spat on my own floor. You're all mistaken.
We're not doing that, facts. Behave yourself, man. That's disgusting.
I mean, shit, that's free lubricant. That's free lubricant. I'm going to send you out onto the blade with that. That's what we call spit and splits. I'm going to split your fanny, spit in it, you're going to drip down to the golden triangle, and you're going to go out there and get us paid.
That is so nasty.
Wait. You're going to do what?
Split her fanny.
Do what?
Gone.
Man, this man is a disgrace, you know.
Wow.
No, I'm really real with it. I'm really real with it.
You're nasty, Facts. I like it. I like it. At least you're nasty.
All right. This is a question to all the men on the panel.
Ladies, if you want your fanny spat on, please hit up Facts.
JEDI.
If you want your fanny spat on or spat into.
This is so concrete for real.
He's gonna split your fanny.
No, if you want to split
your fanny and spit in
it.
If you want gun disease on your fanny,
hit up
Hashtag fact spits. Hashtag fact spits.
What do you call it? Split and spit.
Yeah. Split and spit.
Split and split.
Yeah.
I love it. I love your sickness, Facts. You're dirty. Just how I like it.
Well, I mean, each their own, my friends. We're going to get you out on the blade. We're going to get you earning some pound notes.
How much should I charge?
Get you to bring back to the church to build a foundation.
Look at his face. Look at Vic's face. He's so disgusted. Vic, why are you so disgusted, Vic Rose? Vic is looking like, what the fuck is this shit? This is disgusting.
Oh, wow.
I mean, why'd I come up with this shit? You're giving it up for free. You might as well get paid for it. How many men have you slept with in the last month that you haven't got nothing from?
Okay, well,
real talk.
Facts.
This is my question to Miss Mona, Sneets, and whoever other girls who are on the panel. How many men have you slept with in the last month that you might have got a bill? What did you really get out of it? You didn't even get an orgasm. You was like, I thought it was going to be much better than that. But guess what? I'm going to work you to the bone.
Okay, Facts. The reason why my vagina is free is because my vagina saves lives. My vagina is charitable.
Right. Well, I need to get paid.
Yeah, and
So
my vagina is
you want to give
charity
it
work,
away for
yes?
free? I need to get paid. We need to
It's for
talk.
the streets, yes? My vagina is charity work. It saves lives. Do you know what I mean? Men don't get played. Men, there's so many men that don't get played in real life. I save lives out there. I help them bust nuts every single day. So we talking.
Well, let's get paid for it. So if you're doing it for free, why don't we get you out there and we can all live righteous off Mona's fanny?
But I'm going to charge. I'm only going to charge like £5 or £10 for, and then more money.
Mona, you could feed the world. Like, let forget.
Mona, don't follow him up, man. You're doing a good job.
What's that? Feed the world and all that shit. Mona's fanny's got it. Like, it's on lock.
Yeah.
Keep giving it away for free anyway.
If you're under, no, I'm saying if you're under a sexual attack, right, and a man pulls a knife out of me,
I'm just under a spiritual attack.
Imagine if you followed this scenario and he had to defend you one day, you'd be dead meat, Mrs. Mona. You'd be dead meat because the man will punch so fucking in his face.
Smells a bit fishy to me, mate.
And put me under the ground. This is type of white man that would take me and put me under the ground. I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Facts.
Look, Mona, as long as you get the panel paid and if you're giving it away for free.
And Facts, your home looks like it's covered in salmonella. You see, when you left your house, you didn't wash your hands after touching that meat. You didn't wash your hands. You left your house.
Hang on a sec. I think you're going to stand corrected. Because what's this? And it was all sprayed down. So, like, this shit, after a kitchen is a working environment, and it's already been done once, and we can do it again just for your benefit.
After you touch that raw meat and you went out.
It doesn't matter, Mona. That's your square rules.
Come into your house will be life and death. I don't know what could catch in there. Salmonella, all kinds of craziness. Yeah.
Talking about stuffing, I think, Mona, you're sexually frustrated.
Yo, Facts. Listen,
man, look at the dog. I mean, look at the cat.
Why are you letting a hoe disrespect you like this, man? What kind of fucking pimp are you, man?
Hey, Montel, I know it's your show.
Oh, shut up. His name's not Montel.
Did you just call him Montel?
Shut up, bro.
Yeah. Jedi's also turned into Montel. He ain't got no locks anymore. He's straight Montel.
Why do you keep moving like that? Why are you moving like that?
Hey, Montel, I'm over here.
Look at you.
Hold on, Hold on, wait. Facts, is that your black impression?
No. Like, what do you mean?
Why are you moving around like there's some kind of off-key jazz playing in the background? Now it, man.
My mum's pictures in the background. I don't know what. No, I'm calling you. You ain't gonna die.
Look. You did some movement like you thought you was in like a little video or something. What's going on, man?
No, Jedi, you're just a little bit shook that everyone's realising that you're Montel without the dreadlocks.
Facts,
with the dreadlocks, I apologise.
Check this, Facts.
Like, you like Montel with dreadlocks. Like, I know it's your show, Montel.
Again, watch.
That's your new name. I don't know anyone called Jedi. I just know someone with Montel. Like, I know this guy, he's got great panel.
Listen, Montel. Fucking crack demon. Listen to what I'm saying to you, bro. Yeah, I'm asking you. Yeah, take your phone, go outside. Yeah, wait for a woman to walk by and show us your game working in real life.
Thank you.
All right.
Good one, Jedi.
Do you know what I was going to do?
Jedi.
I was actually going to make some games. Some videos of me day gaming. Because it's so easy for me.
Outside in the real world.
Can you imagine if I bumped into someone like Miss Mona? I'd have Mona sucking every dick in a 10-mile radius.
Show me your game. Show me how you're going to teach me to be a good hoe. Go and show me your game. Go and kick game.
Mona, you're more than accustomed to sucking dick. I don't need to teach. Like, come on, let's be honest.
I've been sucking dick since I was 18. Yeah. Since I was 18. Just remember that.
That was a live.
18. I lost my virginity at 13. You need to be playing some catch up.
I can't mention underage stuff. I can't mention underage stuff.
I was going to turn off everything. I was going to switch off the whole internet.
Audio tippets, I swear. That was like.
All right, Montel. Don't freak out.
What? Yo, listen.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Right, and you know what? The sad thing is, Fact has probably been doing nastiness as long as Mona.
Frederick.
Oh shit!
Frederick,
Oh shit!
you're talking the talk, but I like you might want to read this book and go and get yourself a bird, Frederick.
The only book.
It's all right.
Yeah,
it's
mate.
all right, man. I won't take
mate.
no
Like,
advice
come
from
on, you
you,
can see
man.
it plain as day.
You know what?
I'll even open a chapter
I
for
would
you.
save the advice what you're giving for dead animals because they're gonna need it. Not humans.
Well, look, if
Humans
you're
can't
into
use your advice.
bestiality,
You're dead inside your
Miss
mind.
Mona
Your
can
mind's dead.
accommodate you, and we can work out a righteous fee for your fantasies.
No, there's no righteous shit over here. I've got a wife and I love her. That's it. There's nothing righteous
All
about
right,
it.
no,
It's
look, all
ordinary.
right, I'll take that back, Frederick. I'll
Ordinary
take that
life.
back, mate. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Sorry, I didn't know that. But any single people out there, Miss Mona, you know, she's in the ism now.
Yes.
Right, so
Ism.
right, so okay, can we get back to
Get
our
him to
interview, Miss
explain what
Mona?
ism for
You're
us.
86 years
so
old, you've
Fact.
got no
Okay, lady
children,
divine.
your fanny's
So
as saggy as a fucking sandbag.
Fact, may I know? Fact, may I know what is ism? What is the church?
One
What is
second, I
ism
need
and
to
what's the
know.
church, please?
Church.
Max,
And what is
have you
ism?
considered the possibility that you might put customers off the product?
Well, let the customers decide, Montel.
Yeah,
no one ain't asking you.
You gotta be less vocal and less visible.
You might scare my customers off.
All right, Montel, I'll take that on board.
I asked you a question. What is ism and what is church? That's the question.
Right, the ism. Right, okay. Let me break the ism down to you. It's capitalism, communism, racism, sexism. Every ism, the game, the pimping and hoeing. We got that. So whatever you claim and you're part of, you can like step out of that, and we'll claim the ism. Like so. That's why we call it ism. Because we're drawing you out of what you're about, and we're showing you something, a new way of like we're giving you some pleasure in life, basically. So if you're in capitalism, communism, racism, sexualism, ageism, like you got some prejudice. So round here, like Miss Mona, will take it up the bum. She'll suck you till your thick wrinkles. She'll like gargle your sperm.
No, not gargle. I swallow.
Like, stop me if I'm talking out of turn.
Gargling is for basic hose. I swallow. I don't waste none of that or not.
Oh, well, I want you to gargle. I mean, I don't care what you do. I want what the customers want. It's not about you.
True.
It's about the church.
Okay.
So the ism is withdrawing people from the lifestyle they're in and giving them a little day off from that. And then you're the middle person, and you bring the pound notes to the church.
Okay,
that's it.
Okay, so the church is there more than one of you? Is there like other people in the cult or not?
No, it's the White Castle. It's the White Castle.
Is it just going to be me and you? Just me and you?
No, and the other hoes.
Oh, okay. What, should I invite my sister or no?
No, there's other hoes here already.
Very
You're going to fit right in.
Okay.
Don't be shy.
I'll ask my sister to join because she's into stuff like this. I think she'd like to speak to you actually because she's got a problem with white men like you who prefer light-skinned men. I told her. She heard everything you said and she hates what you just said just now.
Ageism. Mona, don't disrespect the ism. We don't care about the colour, the shade, the culture. We just care about the bag and the church.
That's what you say now. But when my sister cuss you out, boy, you're going to have something coming.
And that's okay. As long as she goes out there and gets us paid and brings the money to the church, she can cuss me out as much as she wants.
Comments he made, and she's very upset and annoyed. So I hope that you stay around later or tomorrow so she can catch you in these streets, yeah? Because what you said today, Facts, I'm disappointed. I like you, Facts. You know I like you. But what you're saying, I don't like what you just said today.
I like you. I like the fact you like me, but I like you more out on the blade, getting us paid and bringing money to the church.
Okay. Okay, well,
there's no
someone's gonna
love lost
check you.
between me and you,
Someone's
Mona.
gonna
So
check
if you
you.
want your sister involved in this, I'll turn her
Hold on,
out
Facts,
too,
are
and
you
you
on
can
Hangouts?
go
Are you
hand
still
in hand to the blade, get us
Facts?
paid, bring the money
Facts,
to
are
the
you still on
church.
Hangouts? Are you still on Hangouts? Yes or no? Because you're still on my list.
Yeah, I mean, I keep deleting it because it keeps beeping off a
Oh,
lot. But
right.
like,
No, I see you. I see you on
I
my
do
list.
occasionally go and talk to Russ and
So I'm gonna drag
Patrick
you up.
and
Watch,
or
I'm gonna
like
drag you
Seven
up in
and
there.
Wasp
You
or
tell
whatever
me
they.
who to watch. Because you've got a mouth, boy.
Yeah, and you've got a funny girl, so let's work with
And
it.
you've got a dick,
You
bitch.
get out on the blade,
You've
I'll
got a
talk
dick,
the
bitch.
talk, you
You've
get
got a
us
dick,
paid,
bitch.
and we call church on it.
How dare you?
Don't worry. Like I said, when I start dragging you up on Hangouts, you're not gonna like it because the things that you said today, I'm shocked. I'm very shocked. That's not how you usually talk. I'm shocked.
Mona, I'll tell you what, you'll be shocked when we get paid and we're counting that
Okay, so I'm
money
looking
and
for you
we
on
just
Hangouts
like,
now. I can't
and
find
guess
you.
what? We're
Where
all
is it?
getting paid. You're going to get them Gucci clothes. We're going to
I've
go on
got
them
that. I've
holidays.
got
We're going to
Gucci. I've
drive
got
them
Prada.
nice
I've got
cars.
Louis Vuitton. I've
You
got all
just
that shit.
got to
I've got all
do
that
what you have
already. I've got
always been
Chanel.
doing. Keep your
I've got
legs
all that
open.
shit. I don't care about name brands and designers. I've got that all already. That doesn't impress me. And I don't need
Well,
it. So
I'm your name brand. I'm your designer. I'm gonna redesign you.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna you know what I mean, and put you
Facts,
out
I'm
on the
trying to find
blade,
you.
and we're gonna get paid, and you're gonna bring some money to the church, and we're gonna have them clothes. Like you can have whatever you want.
Facts, I'm trying to fucking find you on Hangouts. I can't find you. Where are you?
Well, only the freak show. I don't know. I've only been on the freak show, but
Wait,
it's
so facts. Did you ever
it's my
pimp Manda?
it's
Did you
JJ
ever pimp?
Morris 2809. That's my
Okay,
email
so
Did you
shall I
address.
ever
look
Just
for
pimp
it?
out?
Yeah.
Did you ever
Can
pimp
can
out
you put in the
your
back
ex?
chat, Facts? Put the name in the back chat so I can look for you.
Hey,
Because I'm gonna
facts.
drag you up later. You watch.
Did you ever pimp out
yeah.
Amanda? By any chance?
No. Amanda was too good for that. Amanda is a pure, beautiful woman that is not
Well, is she a white
for the
woman? She's a
pimping.
pure,
You're
beautiful white
Otavada.
woman. Is she
You're
a white woman?
Otavada, yeah?
No.
Is she a white woman?
I
I
mean, yeah,
swear the
look,
Abdi girl was taking your girl.
Is she a white woman,
no,
Amanda? Because you just said pure and beautiful.
Was that the
You just said
pimping game
pure
or
and
was she
beautiful.
pimping you
Is
out?
she white? Is she
Do
white?
you know what the truth is? Yeah,
Because you just said
they
she's
don't
pure and
make
beautiful. She's too good for that. But a black woman isn't. A black woman is good enough to be a hoe, but not your pure and white princess, right? Is that what you're saying? She better not be white.
Amanda would have been
She
the
is white.
perfect
Mona,
hoe.
she's white. Mona, I mean, his girl's white, man.
So you're telling me
Listen
that she's
carefully.
too good for that, yeah? She's too good for that, but me, a
Mona,
mixed race woman, is not too good to be a hoe, yeah?
no, listen very carefully. Amanda would have been the perfect hoe. They don't build women like Amanda anymore. So Amanda is like the head of the house. So Amanda would be in control of people like yourself.
Is it because she's white? White is right.
No, because Amanda's got a skill set you don't possess. You're only good for sucking and fucking, Mona. Amanda's way above you. No disrespect.
Oh wow.
Wait. What makes her, special? He cut.
I'm really hurt by what you're saying, especially now I know she's white, and you said she's
white,
pure. She's pure, and this is above
pure,
her. But me as a
Aryan
black woman, I'm not pure. And this is
you're a
I
hoe.
can
He said
be
you're
a
a dirty
prostitute.
hoe.
Right. Get you. I
just
get
suck
you
some
now.
fucks.
I'm gonna drag you up with my sister. You watch. I can't even find you, Facts. Give me your email.
Facts are gone, man.
Put some
Facts
cack
are
on the
gone.
floor and I'll come running.
How about you want to cause trouble here? You used to be my friend.
Wow.
But what you're saying is very suspect. What you're saying is very suspect today.
No, but Mona, come on, man. I think you know. Oh, Mona, no. I think he's going off the. I can understand why you believe that you're a hormone, because what's happening is he's going off your CV.
I don't mind if he thinks I'm a hoe, but his way said that Amanda is too good for that.
He said
she's better than that.
How's
she
she
would
too
never
good
do that.
for
She's
that?
too pure for that.
When she's linking a crackhead. Does that make sense, Trilly?
So she's too good, but yes, she was dating a crackhead. It's always listen.
Good point. Now that was too reminiscent of Nature Boy. That was a Nature Boy 2.0 thing going on right there. You look like you're trying to man talking about the church. Might as well be doing the whole
the triangle thing.
Yeah, he was pimping hardcore. He's talking about multiples. That was real Nature Boyism. I think
That's
we
Cracker Boy.
converted him. I think we converted him. I think we've changed him. With all of these Nature Boy reviews, I think we've changed Facts over a little bit. I can't believe he wanted to come on the show and know all about my cerebrality, and then he descended into that fucking carnage and chaos and all that talk right there. Yeah, that's kind of that's whack. To me, that's a lot of that is whack shit, isn't it? Come on, everyone knows.
You got to learn to do what I do, Brother Vic, which is just go on mute and just let the fuck shit flow sometimes.
I don't get it twisted. I was enjoying it,
let
but
it
at the
flow.
same time, come on, it does great. It does great. I was growing up around some great women, like, do you know what I mean? Like great women, not like great as in he's great, as in great women, profound educators, teachers, mothers, nurturers, queens of the ghetto and shit like that. I can't tolerate no sort of derogatory. In Mona's case, she's asking for it, so it is what it is. It's entertainment, but into some context, if man was just dropping that shit next to me, I agree with some of the people in the chat. Yeah, like it's just not gonna be it, is it?
Yeah, you can't blame him, man. He's been out of the society for like half his life.
Yeah.
Whatever he's got to say, you just got to take with a grain of salt or a grain of crack, whatever it is.
Fucking big pinch of salt. Damn. Something else.
Big up facts though, man. Hopefully you change. Hopefully. Hey man. Gotta pray, man.
That was good. That was kind of crazy.
That was crazy, man. I didn't know how Mona was entertaining him. But
At
Mona's
first,
Mona,
I've come to
she'll
expect
entertain
anything
anyone.
from Mona. She's quite wild. She'll go left or right. She don't mind. She rolls with the punches. Ain't a game with Mona.
Oh yeah. Everyone's mute up. Where the fuck's my shit? Hold on.
Damn. That's fucked up. It's fucked up. So what then? What is it? Where's the next conversation coming from?
I don't know, they done my dancing off from about 2 hours ago. I don't know.
See, you're not involved, boy. I've just been sitting here shocked, I can't lie. Some of that shit.
What you said?
Shocked, innit? Just sitting there shocked. Plus, chat is hilarious. Someone said he looked like Poundland Tim Westwood. Next
Hey,
man
I
was
heard
dissing the Trim. It was crazy.
Tim Westwood, I heard some weird
Trim
things about him. Yeah, trimmed Westwood, man.
Man said book Trim Westwood, allow it. Fucking no. Oh, that's funny. It's fucking hilarious. Slim Westwood. Grim Westwood, that's the one.
Grim Westwood.
Grim Westwood. That is the one, definitely. Now, when Trillbilly come in and told him about his nose, and I don't know, he might have not turned sideways at that point, and then he just.
Oh, you seen his nose?
And I saw the whole.
It looks like a saber, like the saber, like.
I thought, wow, like, is that what it is?
If this guy headbutts you, that's an AM. That's a definite AM.
Oh my god, this is what I mean. Chat was fucking breaking me down, bro. Someone said, "Yo, Vic sounds like a Carla." Time ago, I saw that comment. I don't sound like a Carla, bro. I don't sound like a Carla, but do you know what? Plenty of mutual friends that have said that me and a Carla should speak, and you don't need to have a conversation.
Link up on that.
I'd be open to that because I get it. Like, we're sort of mutual brothers, but like.
You saying the time never collided?
I don't know if I sound like him. I don't even know. Is he even from London? I don't even know. Like,
I don't know,
I don't know nothing about him.
Only time I saw him in London's when he's spitting bars. That's about it.
Yeah. That's it. When he's around. He's doing his thing.
Crackala.
Yeah, because the Carla's doing things, bro.
Sorry, Zilla, let me talk to Vic for a minute, yeah? Vic, I apologise. Mona chimed in. I really wanted to get to know what you were about, but you're gonna have to face reality. I know you know strong women in your community. We all know strong women. However, I'm not lying. So can we leave that aside and we have a conversation?
Aren't you from the loot?
Go for it, bro. I don't know really what you're on about.
Well, I just heard what you said. Like you say, "Oh, Mona entertained me," and you know strong black women from the hood. I do too. I know strong. It doesn't matter what, like whether they're melanated or like whatever. We all know strong women, but the majority of women, they give themselves up and break themselves for free. Anyway, I don't really want to get into the ism. I want to get to know what Vic's about. Zilla, don't rub salt into this.
Sound gay, bro. That shit started to sound gay. Maybe you should just do one of those things, you know, like where you just shut your mouth, not being rude, but observe. And then you kind of take in the information. Then, do you know what I mean? It's hard for you to extract information from me if like your questions.
Well, I'm asking you. I've only seen you twice up on the panel.
Rio Ferdinand is distant family of mine.
So I'm just asking you straight out. What are you about? Like, I know you've done a little bit of bird with Jeds in High Down. I've been in High Down, so I'm not no stranger to that.
I was in YOY.
He's been on high ups when he's high on crack.
Yeah, I was in a YOY.
All right, so Feltham then, Felts. Like I never like. Do you know what? That was probably the worst experience that any young man could have in their life.
Again, I've been Feltham. It wasn't that bad, and that weren't where I met Jeds. But it ain't about Jeds. What are you talking about?
But yeah, it wasn't that bad for you, Vic.
Me. That's not on my ID. Like, yeah, I did time with Jeds. Do you know what I mean? That what is.
No. You know like, come on, be real. Feltham's no stroll in the park, right? So certain folk had it easier than others.
Easy. What are you talking about? Feltham is a stroll in the park, bro. I had TV and shit in Feltham.
To some folks, not to some other folks. Like, I'm not making it a black and white thing, but you know, when people start asking you what size trainer you are and they just, you know, take your trainers, that's Feltham, isn't it?
I don't know none of that. I don't know none of that.
That what happened to you?
What? Well, then you couldn't have been to fucking Feltham. That's in the holding rooms. Are you lying?
Because I didn't get robbed. Do you think I didn't go Feltham? Bro, just
right, I'm saying it was easier for some folk than other folk. Right.
Yeah, but I'm from Leytonstone and I still ain't been robbed.
Right, okay, so I get it now. I get a little bit more.
Wait, Flax, did they rob your shoes?
No, because I never went to Feltham, but my people said,
"Oh, you were so lucky." I thought he was gonna say because I never had shoes.
Now, how would you know about Feltham time?
All right, Montel. I know it's your show, but you don't need to chime in right now.
I did Bitterman Curly. I did induction and I did Naughty Boy Wing, and then I nearly got killed for telling lies by the other prisoners, and I got moved for my own protection. Do you know what I mean? That was my time. That was my experience in Feltham. I was there with Skinny Man. I was there with Asher D and Ting. Like Feltham weren't that hard, bro.
Yeah, but it don't matter who was there with. It's all locked off, and the association's association. The wings are the wings, and the Spurs are the Spurs. But Feltham is
what did you get locked up for? Sorry.
Me, bro. I was my longest.
No. You know you facts. Sorry. I think I already know your one.
Like, I've told you, I ain't no big mastermind criminal. I'm a drug addict that got locked up for shoplifting.
Oh, sorry.
That's it. So yeah, I've been to all of your big hard jails, Belmarsh, Wano, fucking Belmarsh. I've been to them all. The ones up north too, at Swale side before it shut. I've been them all, but only for a few weeks.
I've been to no jails.
Zup gangster.
No, look, I'm not. I'm just trying to say I'm not a gangster. I'm just a muggy drug addict that you lot laughed at me because you're doing big sentences, and you know, what you got? You just come off road, like, and you all love me, like, and then you knew I was coming back because of my lifestyle, so. You know, I always bought something back, and then it was a smooth ride for me. But I was only in there for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Not 5 years.
Yeah, well, it is what it is, isn't it? You live a life of crime, you might be in and out. I get it.
Yeah. So, like, Yeah, like I'm just trying to say I'm not on the same level as you and Jedi. Like you've done big long sentences, I've done muggy
Why does that
sentences.
intimidate you? The fact that man's been jailed doesn't. The smart criminals don't go jail, bro. Like we were young and dumb and made mistakes and went
Correct
inside and learned from that shit. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't been jailed for my life of crime. I led a whole life of crime which I never got caught for. I went jail for violence. I went jail for drugs, and done. Do you know what I mean? And I took the rap for someone in 06. Like I ain't been jailed for the shit that I've done.
Vic,
do you know what I'm
hear
saying?
the cry. Hear the cry, right? You was doing what you was doing. I was doing what I was doing. I was doing it. I was shoplifting 3 times a day, 356 times a year, and I might have got caught 5 times out of 10 years. So who's winning and who's losing?
Ratio wise, yeah, I like that. Whatever it is,
Yeah.
what it is, shoplifting is,
And vice versa. Like, I don't know what you was out there doing.
They lost stock that they pay hardly nothing for. What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't really need to talk about it too much, to be honest, because it's a past life, and I wouldn't even risk it now because I got daughters that I need to be on the side for. I need to be on the outside for, so it ain't what it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, but
hey, look, Vic, I've never said nothing bad about you. I think you're a cool guy. I just want to know a little bit more about you. That was all.
Jail was a long time behind me, bro. Jail, last time I was in jail was like 06, 07 or something. Do you know what I'm saying? Like jail, it never even defined me either. Because on road, people don't call me smuggler. On road, people call me Vic. You understand? That's what I'm, Vic. That's all I am. Do you know what I mean? Like maybe Vic from Elstone or whatever, but I'm Vic. I ain't known as I'm not defined by my criminal lifestyle. Do you know what I'm saying? That ain't what it is. So, like, yeah, that ain't how you're gonna get to know me, by knowing what jails I've done and who I was inside with and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? That ain't how you're gonna get to understand what I'm about. You're gonna understand things there by watching when we have intriguing and intellectual debate and seeing how I respond to that and taking something away from my point of opinion or what.
Yeah, man. Like, just watch the way that Zulu bodied.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up, fucking Montel. No one's asking. Like, no, Jedi. Sorry to be disrespectful, but like, I don't know why I'm on this Montel shit.
Right,
like, I don't know why I got that
Zulu
in my
on the
head
first
today.
night. Zulu got under me and showed how easily even a intellectual person can be frustrated and shit like that. You know, at the end of it, I was not ashamed, but at the end of it, I had to apologize for my, you know what I mean, my attitude in general. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't think that this is a platform where you should really be taken seriously.
Promoting that bullshit.
Not even just how you're going to take a man seriously just talking about blah, 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 and insisting on some kind of, do you know what I mean, like aggression or whatnot. It's not what it is. Do you know what I mean?
Oi, Vic, hear the cry, yeah? Right, other than yourself and Jedi and General, yeah? We got a lot of window warriors up on this panel, my friend.
I don't mind a day where my name's kind of left out of things. I mean, we should do that too.
And said window warriors, you know.
Yeah, we should do one of them days where we don't say Jedi.
All right, then. All right, Montel, calm yourself.
It'll be a sick day. It'll be a sick day.
Yeah. Right, true, Billy. Right. You're a bad criminal if you ended up in jail. Because what the fuck, like, you've been caught, bro.
Man said jail. Man said jail is bad. Jail is for bad and dunce criminals. Full spot. Send me the video.
Drop me out.
Full spot. Sorry, man. Shit. It's just ironic. It's an ironic fucking.
Super irony.
All right then. So Vic, can you answer them 3 questions? What shape
is
the Earth?
I did already, bro. Look, the Earth is round, and personally, don't really care who came first. And ideally, where we're going forward,
where are we going?
Here is where our legs take us, bro. How the fuck does one man sitting inside of his yard know that shit? Do you know what I mean?
All right, no, look, I rate your honesty, and I ain't in I would salute, but I can't because I don't believe in none of that. But I'll tap my heart twice because you kept it 100 and real, and that's the truth. Like, no one knows where their legs are going to take them, and no one really knows how we got into them situations. So ratings to you for keeping it 100. Thank you.
No problem. No problem. What shape do you think the Earth is, bro?
Truthfully, I don't know. I know it's not round. I know it's not flat. If I had to put my ass on the line, I'd say it's a diamond shape. Or like I'd go what Big Bro General Sniper says, that it is round, but I believe that it's like
wait. First and foremost, yeah, let's get our lingua franca correlated and synchronized. Let's synchronize the vernacular,
the vocabulary,
right, the vocab, right? So, boom. First and foremost, the world being round has nothing to do with it being a globe or a sphere. Let's just get our our terms correct.
Yeah. Let's get our datum line starting point correct.
Spherical, globular, and one of my favorite ones. These are words that we could use. Round does not denote the dimension.
Round, yeah,
that is being questioned.
True enough.
Right?
True enough. I feel like my perspective on the sky at night kind of shows me that I'm on a ball, makes me feel like I'm on a ball. And when I hear or watch a flat earth video and someone says, trust your senses, my senses seem to tell me that the sky is kind of moving based on the fact that I'm on a ball, on a sphere, like, moving.
Right. And this is why I agree with Maku that...
1 second.
Sorry, Jess.
Nothing the right honourable gentleman said made sense.
What, in terms of how my senses feel?
Yeah. It didn't make no sense. You said at night, you look in the sky and feel like you're on a ball.
Yeah.
What sense gave you that?
Because the entire sky moves, and I think it's more likely that we're moving as opposed to the sky.
No.
Why is that more likely?
Because it's an entire sky. It's like millions of things moving as opposed to just one thing spinning.
Right, look, Vic, my friends have got helicopters and planes. If we hover in a helicopter and then the Earth moves and we land, we should be in Africa. We should just hover and then Africa will be below us, but it never happened.
Sorry. You're not going to be allowed to say you've got friends with helicopters and planes. You're not gonna be allowed to say that.
I fucking have.
I'm going to get a strike. Like, give me, there's got to be some kind of... I've got to be against the community guidelines.
My landlord's got a helicopter, so I'm not lying.
Who?
But
my landlord, you know where I took you to the beach the other day, he flies in just to check his little spot and he goes back to France. And
That's amazing.
We're kind of cool.
And you spit on the floor in his front room.
Yeah. Because he's disgusted that they've done this, that they put the same carpet as the hallway. So he's like, he don't even really speak that much. He's just interested in the English women. And I'm like, all right, I've got you. Where's Lamona?
Are you aware of what an inertial reference frame is? Obviously not. So
No.
if me and you are standing on the back of a flatbed truck and it's moving at whatever speed, we could play football, we could do kick-ups, we could keep it up off the floor, and
correct.
The ball indeed wouldn't be affected by the fact that the truck is moving.
That's not true.
That's true, and that's
not
experimental.
true.
It's true, and it's really doable. It's really doable, even in a
I'm not saying
micro.
it's not doable, but you are factoring in.
Nah, look, but like if my brother's driving the truck,
you will be factoring the fact that you're on a truck and it's moving.
Sorry, sir.
While you're doing the kick-ups, it's you that's going to be factoring that in.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. You don't have to adjust the angle at which you kick the ball.
do.
Power
Stop lying, Vic. You can't, like, it's not the same as kicking a ball on the ground as when you're on a lorry.
All right, so forget the ball then. Forget the ball. Would you have to make the same adjustments to just flip a coin in the same situation? Back of a flatbed, you're moving, flip a coin. Like you would make those adjustments, and how?
Yes, bro.
How?
If you're on the back of a flatbed truck and it's moving at a speed, and you flip a coin in the air, you're gonna have to adjust. You're gonna have to.
You won't see it again.
No, I'm not saying you're not gonna see it again, but in your flip, you're gonna take into account the wind, the direction you're moving in.
The wind resistance is correct, but let's assume you was right behind the cabin and the wind is therefore rushing past you and it kind of missing you, yeah, aerodynamically. So if you're just sitting there flipping that coin, it's
but how is that the same in the earth? We're on the earth, not behind it. There's nothing blocking the atmosphere.
The very same inertial reference. You wouldn't be able to just like do what fact says, lift the helicopter up, wait for the earth to spin, land the helicopter, and be in another place.
Because the atmosphere moves.
Yeah, because you'd be getting taken around by the atmosphere.
But you could be taken around by the atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
But I could hold a feather out on a calm summer's day and it won't even flutter.
What do you mean?
Jedi, let me just chime in quickly. Are we talking about the geocentric or the heliocentric model, Vic? What model are you referring to? The geocentric or the heliocentric, where the Earth is stationary and everything spins around it, or we're all going 100,000 miles an hour up at 1,300 miles around in the geocentric, or the heliocentric, we're stationary? Which model are you referring to?
So existing inside the heliosphere just makes only one of those possibilities real. Copernicus.
Okay. All right. So we're going to go with a helio, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
So yeah.
You were saying?
I can't remember the point I was making.
You were saying, Jedi, about
the feather and yeah.
A feather in the
lap. No, Jedi, mate, keep talking because you're right.
Yeah, there's a lack of wind, isn't it?
Yeah, you were saying on a calm day, if I held the feather out, I didn't really hear the rest.
Yeah, so why is the atmosphere not moving? Why is the atmosphere calm to the point where a feather won't flutter?
Okay.
Well, you're telling me at the same point that the whole atmosphere is moving. So if I try to fly up, and then come back down, I would move with the atmosphere. That's the reason why. That's the reason why a new location won't be.
But that was by a helicopter, and it sort of makes some kind of sense when you think about the helicopter thing. But I probably can't answer every one of these questions, by the way. But in terms of the atmosphere,
should we call Brian Cox or Neil deGrasse Tyson? I'm sure he can help you out.
Maybe your landlord's got those numbers. Like we could fly him in with the helicopter. But the point be, if the weather is calm, I think that's what would be that would be the point of dissection there. If the weather is calm, the atmosphere is not necessarily the weather. Do you know what I mean? It isn't like all inclusive like that.
So water is like it's like you can't have both. Water says, does a feather in a car moving 1,000 miles an hour move?
Feather inside of a car?
Inside of a car, yeah.
Okay,
and I would say maybe not. But then if you're likening the atmosphere to have the same protective properties as the atmosphere, then explain to me why when I travel up, the atmosphere is going to move me so that when I come back down, I'm on the same plot of ground. You can't have both.
So,
either the atmosphere is so protective that a feather would not flutter, or it moves so much that I can't just go up and land down and be somewhere different.
I don't think those would be the choices. An inertial reference frame is like, it's like if you were sitting in a car and you drop that feather, would you expect it to be affected by the atmosphere outside of the car? Like you probably even naturally wouldn't expect that. Do you know what I'm saying? Open window, maybe, but enclosed, it's very different. So out in the world, even though it doesn't feel like we're inside, we're outside. We are actually inside because we are inside of the Earth's atmosphere. Do you know what I mean? Which moves as one with the Earth.
Right.
So it's like that. That's why the helicopter wouldn't land.
The atmosphere moves, but the air doesn't.
No, the air is part of the atmosphere to some degree, and
So is the air moving?
It all moves, yeah.
Okay, so from the air's moving, then why is the feather not fluttering?
Because if the air is moving at the same speed as the floor, if the atmosphere is moving at the same speed as the stratosphere and the mesosphere, if it's all moving in the same direction at the same speed at the same time, you really wouldn't notice any kind of motion, would you?
So is that your claim? That is that your claim? That the
Stratosphere and the
atmosphere,
hemisphere have got nothing to do with
is
nothing.
that your claim that the atmosphere and the air are moving at least 1,666 miles an hour?
I'm not sure of the speed, but that would be the speed at the equator. Yeah, is that what you're saying? The eastern.
That's the speed that
on the model you're claiming it is 1066.
Yeah.
Right. So the reason why that maths is it's skewed, obviously, because we're apparently on a globe, and the reason why that maths is sort of broken down into that formula is because of the circumference of this globe. So then at that with that calculation, that would make us what, 24,000 something like diameter.
Whoa, pause. Mathematics was here before the globe. You can't make the globe
the mathematics is what's giving you that speed, is what's deriving that speed, because there's no way that we can measure that speed pertaining to space. Like, where are the markers? Do you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of crazy to understand, but yeah, we're all part of a closed system while we're here on Earth. This is shut off from the rest of the vacuum or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's not really being affected like that. So yeah, if it's all moving at once, you're not really going to detect any of that movement, because you are also moving. Your measurements, your measuring equipment, it's all moving. Everything is moving. You're not going to detect that personally. Like standing on the equator, you're not going to feel 1,000-mile-an-hour wind rushing past you. Do you know what I'm saying?
So this is the thing now. The movement is completely and utterly undetectable.
Imperceptible. What the whole sky is moving.
Are you a shit?
Listen. The movement of the Earth is 100% undetectable.
Imperceptible to human.
Undetectable.
Whilst you're an ant,
you can't measure. It's immeasurable. You cannot measure the movement.
Whilst you're an ant walking on a boot, do you realize
that, right?
walking on a boot?
Yes, we can measure ants moving on a boot. We can't measure the Earth.
No.
I'm just saying the movement of the Earth cannot be measured. I'm stating this as a fact. I just want you to co-sign this.
Correct.
This is what we've been taught. How do you measure the movement of the Earth?
By finding some form of reference, some point of reference, no? I mean,
where have you found that, Vic, or are you just repeating stuff you've heard?
In some context, it's like I was just going to say, to me and my senses, yeah, if I stand outside and observe the night sky and the entirety, every point of light, every little wisp of gas, everything in the sky seems to move at once. East to west, west to east. It all seems to move at once. That to me is very akin to the perspective of a dilly little human standing on a ball that is spinning, because then the entire
that's the theory you're going to apply to it. Rather than your eyes. Hold on, listen.
There's no theory there. That's just my perception.
You're interpreting an interpretation. You're interpreting an interpretation. And then you're looking at it.
No, that's just my observation.
One second, brother. 1 second. Obviously, what your eyes taking is an interpretation of what's really there, right? Yeah. And you're interpreting that. So you're seeing the movement, and you're interpreting that movement, and you're looking and you're interpreting that movement through a paradigm of a presupposed formula of how this works. So now you're saying this fits perfectly with the notion that I'm a little person sitting on a sphere that's spinning around. However,
any other 3D shape,
however, your actual senses are saying to you
that the sky
is moving.
This ain't right.
You already accept the
everything in the sky is moving at once.
You already accept the concept of orbit.
Not
so
necessarily.
It's not strange for you.
No, we're talking about spin. We're not talking about orbit.
You already accept.
No, we're on the heliocentric model, Vic. You've got to keep to it.
One second.
Facts. I'm trying to listen.
You already accept the concept of orbit, which
not
is
necessarily.
Well, you believe that the sun orbits the Earth.
No. I haven't said any of that. Just remove all of those presuppositions from the context of what I'm talking about.
So how are you on the ball spinning then?
because that in being on a non-3D
you believe the Earth orbits the
we
sun?
could be on a
sorry, I
cube.
meant to say.
We could be on a cube. For all I know, we could be on a cube because my other senses tell me that as far as my eyes can see 3 miles to the horizon, it seemed flat, right? So we could be on a cube, but being on a non-3D shape, the actual perception of the sky moving all at once
We're not on a 3D shape though.
Would
Like,
it make sense?
don't you get I mean, atmosphere is not matter.
If
So,
we're on a
hold on,
pizza or
atmosphere
anything,
ain't even, that's not matter. So I don't even know.
how's it not matter? Atmosphere is not matter. Atmosphere is made up of hydrogen, helium, things like this.
Those are gases.
You can sample
Those
the
are
air.
gases.
Those are gases, yeah, matter.
Yeah,
You mean solid?
No, gas is not
You mean
matter.
solid.
Gas
That's
is not
matter.
matter.
Any element is
No.
matter.
Gas is gas.
Gas is gas, but it's
not
matter.
matter.
It's defined as matter. It's not antimatter, is it?
Huh?
It's not antimatter, is it? It's just
It's
matter.
not matter. I saying it's not matter. You know what I mean? It's not mass, isn't it? It's not solid. You can't be counting that.
It's not
That's a
solid. It's
thing.
not solid.
So
It's
for you
not
to say
solid.
that, look, we're on a, like, for instance, a moon would be a ball, isn't it?
What do you mean?
Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because
Yeah,
its
look, Vic, you
surface
keep
is a
switching from the
sphere.
heliocentric
Its
to the
surface
geocentric.
is a
You've got to
sphere,
stick with what you
right? Is that
said,
not
please.
correct?
Facts, bro.
Right. The
Sorry,
surface
mate.
of
Sorry.
like how it's presented to us, according to the model, the surface of the moon is a sphere, but the surface of the Earth isn't a sphere.
Nah.
It's not. You're now counting atmosphere, right?
No. What do you mean?
Right.
You are, because that's the only thing that makes the Earth a ball. What do you think makes the Earth a ball? What, like from the globe perspective, what do you think is making the Earth a ball?
My
What
balls
makes,
are bigger than
what
the
makes
Earth.
the Earth a ball? The nature of gravity in a vacuum, the nature of pulling all directions at once creates round objects.
At the center of it is liquid.
Not necessarily. It's just saying
Well, that's
like
what they
the,
say.
the,
What
na-
do you
the
mean, man?
nature,
Like,
the
listen,
nature
brother,
of mass and matter.
we're following
in a
the
vacuum.
heliocentric. Hold on, brother, man. Hold on. I think you're missing me. We're following the heliocentric model.
Right.
Fucking hell, you two was banged up together.
Is it not?
One of you shouldn't be alive. It's a joke.
These questions weren't relevant in 2003. I can tell you
If
that.
it was a 3-man dorm, that would be true. And I wasn't banged up in the same cell as man. So
Yeah.
All right. Fucking hell, man. Don't hate on me.
Anyway, man, you're just fucking up the point I'm trying to make, which is
something
here's a
like
molten core of the Earth. This is what they say, right? So the Earth is the center is a liquid. Now you got all the different crusts. Now do the crusts all lock in together and make a sphere? Do they make a ball? All these plates and that.
Yeah, I don't know. You're supposed to, yeah.
The ionosphere, the stratosphere. Are these
the ionosphere?
All the layers.
Are these physical things that actually make a ball, or is it just what's going on?
So I don't necessarily agree with every supposition of science or everything that you've just said there that is related. Like, for instance, the iron nickel core spinning not necessarily has to be enclosed in magma, and the tectonic plates don't necessarily have to be floating on top of that. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of science there that I haven't corroborated for myself. Like, can't be asked really CBA with a lot of it because it's almost irrelevant to my day to day. Do you know what I mean? But then if we start to think about the shape, right? Everything that we observe seems to be round. And this is due to the nature of the pull in all directions, right? So if something is attractive and it's pulling in every direction, it's going to create like a clump of round, something that is spherical, right? So I think we see that with the sun, and I think we definitely see that with the moon. Lacking the perspective of being on one of these other celestial bodies to look back at the Earth and say, okay, the Earth is that shape with your own eyes. Lacking that perspective, I think you can only really trust either the information that you're given or the kind of maths, or not maths, but the stuff that goes with your assumptions. So when I'm standing there looking at the entire sky and moving, I think that personally for Vic, not necessarily for any other flat earther or globist or whatever, I think for Vic, it seems to me that we are on a spinning 3D object because I couldn't get that perspective another way. The perspective of the entire sky shifting at once, simultaneously, same speed over a 12-hour period.
But they don't move at the same speed. That's incorrect.
It kind of does, you know. From if you center on Polaris, you can see that the sky.
Yeah, you see the little spinning thing, but they don't all move at the same speed. That's incorrect.
At different distances, things appear to not be moving at same speed.
No, we're not going to do that, bro. We're not going to do that.
That's the same perspective, Jedi. As
We're
when you're
not going to take NASA's receipts, Vic. We're not going to do that.
What are you doing now?
Because I'm just talking out loud. This is the
What
point
are you
of
doing
perspective. If I'm sitting in a car and I'm driving past the field, the bushes at the front of that field will just be going past my face, and I can't really take no details in. But at the back of the field, those bushes, those trees, they're moving much slower. So yes, you are right. Things in the sky start moving at the same speed.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. So prospectively,
that's what I mean. When you observe
probably because they're at different distances, though.
When you observe the stars and their movements and because only few of the stars actually are the wandering stars, isn't it?
Yeah. There's not really any moving going on. That's kind of my point. That there's not really any. The sky is not moving all at once. We're the ones that are moving on. Our perspective is changing, and thus it gives the appearance of everything moving at once. I just find it personally, like I said, for Vic, that it's highly unlikely that the millions of things in the sky that I'm looking at, all of these points of light, whatever they are, all of those points of light are holding formation and moving. I think it's that is unlikely, as opposed to us and our perspective that is changing and moving at once. You see, because it's just that's millions of things moving at once in sync versus just one thing moving not necessarily in sync, you know. And our perspective kind of gives us that. My perspective of the night sky gives me that. Notice that I don't reference the sun moving from east to west in that. Notice that I don't reference the moon moving on its path in that.
How do you even know what east to west is?
Because they're human concepts and we have defined them.
No, that's what you've been told, and that's what you're repeating.
No, that is not. That is what I've just told you. What has come from the depth of my mind and nobody else's. Those are human constructs. Mathematics, east, west, up, down.
No, it can't be both. If it's human constructs or your mind, which is it?
What was the other reference that I made? I only made one reference, as opposed to you saying both. There was only one option in what I said. There wasn't two. I didn't present you with two options. I said those are one thing. Language, everything. It's all
linguistics, not language.
Language is what I said. Linguistics is what you said. Language is a human thing. Do you know what I mean? All of these things are human stuff. You know, I'm not really regurgitating anybody or anything like that. These are not nobody else's ideas. These are my ideas. There are things that we can see. Almost nothing is definitive in the universe because it's all from
How can they be your ideas if you're going from the heliocentric model?
Because that's what I see. You asked about the model, whether that's important or not, but you said about heliocentrism, but we haven't referenced anything to do with heliocentrism. We're talking about
you've got two choices, helio or geo, heliocentric or geocentric. You chose the heliocentric model.
Help you understand what heliocentrism is, right? Heliocentric.
I understand. I understand.
You seem to not do, though, because we're not talking about either of those things. I'm not debating of what goes around what spins. Like, I'm talking about spin of Earth. Yeah, you're talking about orbit. You're talking about like whether we exist within a heliosphere. There's some kind of interference coming from your mic, bro. I'm not too sure what your name is again. Let me click here. Yeah,
I think Ramona's tapping her knees together. The little chicken bone legs she got.
But yeah, look, Helios, as in the sun, is said to project a sphere of influence, yeah, which holds all of the celestial bodies in our system to it in its gravitational field. And that is all that is there to reference about heliocentrism. Geocentrism, despite it being disproven over thousands and whatnot of years ago, I'm not even sitting on that. I'm just per se saying, like, for me, I think the debate doesn't really matter about the shape. I think for people, what they don't always realize is that deep down, if we go from your two models here, if it is heliocentric, then it appears that we're just trivial dust, right? And therefore there could be no God. But with geocentrism, we are at the center of the universe. The sky spins around us. Everything is there for us and our means, and therefore it must be designed for us. We must be important, and it's a relationship to God in some fashion, isn't it? It's a reference to God because it's definitely made for us. If it's geocentric right there, heliocentric kind of implies and infers the different thing, you know.
Who's that?
Hello.
Is that Shannon?
I don't really think the Earth is flat water, but it is what it is. That's what I mean. We're talking about shape and not necessarily orbit.
Yo, Evan, what's good?
This ain't no damn Evan Jedi.
Oh, well, my brother.
What's up, man?
You good. We good. It's good, man. Long time from me.
Shit, just listening, man. Just listening to y'all. Just dropping in, checking in. I ain't been in a minute, letting y'all know I'm still alive out here.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah.
Welcome to the panel. Welcome. Can we get some sanity up here?
It's good to know you're good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Ari, what's popping?
Hey, what's going on? Just want to hop on and just listen to this.
Before Ari goes, Ari, why do you start your live and then go off live within 2 seconds? What happens?
Hold on, she's just about to say how she is.
Chill, man. I want to know why am I sitting over there talking to myself and you're over here.
Scumbags, get on our eats straight
Why
away.
am I over there talking to myself, Ari, and you're over here? Please let me know.
Ari? Yeah, she said 2 words and got cut off.
Shut up, man, Jedi. You're just salty, man. Shut up. Look, she's gone live again. What the fuck are you doing, Ari? You're over here, though.
I'm rebuking you in the name of fucking righteousness.
She's gone live.
Fuck that.
But I'm going to go to Ari's. I'm done.
Nah, man. Yo, Ari. What's happening, man? Hello? Ari?
It keeps saying that you muting the mic.
Oh, sorry, man. I'm trying to unmute you.
Yeah, maybe when I unmute, you mute or trying to unmute. No, I'm just sitting up here and just want to listen to the sweet sound of you guys' accent.
Yeah, we deep fucking sad.
Now, hold on, lady, Divine. I did that for a reason, to avoid some shit. You feel me?
I hear you. Since I've been watching, I've been observing the fuck shit.
Okay,
yeah,
so,
I've been seeing. But I just want to make sure you're good, Jenna, and they're not like taking down your streams or something.
Oh yeah, I'm letting it go. I'm ignoring all of this, and that's why I'm up here absorbing and listening to the sweet sound of you guys' accent.
Right.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna say what it is, but our name's in it, Jedi. But I'm gonna let that go and mute. Hey Vic, you look like a Drake. He look like Drake. That's a good thing.
Don't look nice to me.
I'm gonna put it this way.
We'll line you up like a snake.
Shut the fuck up, Fax. Okay, listen. This is what's going on. Now we know that me and Mona be going back and forth, right? But when we on the panel, we cordial, right? But when we off the panel, we go our separate ways. Feel me? Now, other things is going on with our names in it. I'm avoiding, but it's getting brought up. So what I'm doing is letting that shit go. I'm gonna chill right here and enjoy the sweet sounds of your accent. Now I'm a mute.
Well, hell yeah, I hope you bought your ass cubes and your little shampoo.
My cheekbones are sharper and higher than Drake's. My face is skinnier. My ears are pointier, bigger.
I'm wearing glasses and I'm on the phone, Vic. So motherfucker, you look like him.
The best definition of a square.
That's what it is.
Hey,
the phone. You ain't the first person to say it.
Let me ask you something, Facts. Why you fake pimping up here? Why you fake pimping up here, up on here, on this motherfucking panel with your fake ass pimping shit? Your fake ass pimping skills.
I ain't no simple to pee. I ain't no freezes it. I ain't no king's meat here. But guess what? We all got each other's emails, and you ain't included in that group chat. So don't even come at me like that.
I'm coming at you because your ass spitting in beer cans and shit, nigga. What the fuck is that about? Where your pimp cup?
I never claimed that. I'm just saying I'm clicked up with that, and I live off morally off the back, you know. Or maybe you don't.
What you mean I don't? I'm older than you.
Age ain't got nothing to do with it, isn't?
I'm not. You gonna bring it over?
Talk. And once the camera come on, you look like a straight square.
I am, but I don't mean I can't flip a square.
You a square trying to flip a square? Get the fuck out of here.
She called you.
That's your opinion.
Hey, is this the one?
And everyone's got one.
Is this the guy that had a chick named Amanda that bailed on his ass?
Yeah, it is still.
No. See, you don't even know the ending of the saga of the fucking.
I don't even know the beginning. I don't even know the beginning.
Quentin Tarantino movie that you're just playing catch up on.
My brother.
I gave Amanda a blighter pass. I let her come through and live her life.
My brother, Trill Billy, because I be looked like fucking Cuba Gooding Jr., Drake, Will Smith, fucking every light-skinned man on the planet. Yeah.
Any light-skinned man on the planet.
I respect what she said, because she said, look, I'm on my phone and I wear glasses. So she gets one blind. She gets the one blind. But it's my whole life. When I was young, I convinced the whole of Chelmsford. When I lived in Springfield, I told the whole of Chelmsford Ian Wright was my dad. And they believed it. Yeah, because I was the only black kid there in '89. So, you know, that's my brother right there. He just said it right there. Yeah, man's apparently I'm every light-skinned guy on the planet and we all look the same. But it's all right. It's all right, because y'all just keep intermingling. You're going to create more of us, innit?
No, it's just a pretty boy thing. That's all.
Yeah, well, Will Smith.
I mean, like, no disrespect, but when are you black, melanated folks going to get this through your fucking head that there's no women? It's yours and mine's genetics that are mingling, so they're producing something beautiful, but yet you want to claim that you got a dominion over it.
Aren't you a white boy?
Be real.
Aren't you a white boy?
Grim Westwood.
Yes.
Well, shut the fuck up.
Boy? Yes. So if we, you know, so like, what are we? Like, come on, pack it in.
I already told you, Facts, that I got a couple of friends that just got out the pen. We ready to come visit your ass, all right?
Well, look, my address is out there. No one ain't come knock on my door yet, so I hope you know, yeah.
I need to stop saying that. As moronic as you can be, bro, it's gonna happen if you keep tempting the universe. So just stop with it. Stop with all that.
Nah, because look, I've got no family, I've got no children, I've got no wife. I'm happy to do the jail time. You've got more to lose than me. It don't matter where you are on the earth. You're not like me. You're not built like me. Let's get that right from the fucking get.
My white friend says you're giving him mad vibes, bro.
Just because you're melanated don't mean I can't hold my own amongst you, like you melanated folks. Don't get it twisted.
Stop bringing my content into it, bro. The content of my skin is nothing to do with the sound and the actuality context of my voice. It's not the same shit, bro. It's not the same shit. Yeah.
I hear you.
Thank you.
But I also hear that undertone of what you're saying. That like, white folk
no, you don't. Because what I said you didn't listen to.
What
I said you didn't listen to. I said that my white Welsh friend that's watching you on Twitch is feeling some type of way and is feeling to give you a visit. And there ain't no melanin in his skin. So chill with it, bro. You need to chill with the I'm Mr. Invincible.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm not going to curb my enthusiasm for you or anyone else. My address is my address. If you feel some type of way, we like bring the right energy. I want to talk on it. And there's no winners. Like, so what? I blow your head off, you blow my head off. There ain't no more talking. There ain't no winners. So I'd rather have a discussion and take it to the further extent. That don't make no sense.
Respect life. Respect life. Choose peace.
I do. So what are you saying then?
Stop bringing Menelin into everything then, because it's nothing to do with what Mona, Divine, Ari, or I'm talking about. It's never that. It's never what it is. Man's referencing you in a completely different context, and you're coming back with, oh, because of the Menelin in your fucking skin, and it's
look, just because you've got the fucking cheat code for life, stop showing off, yeah? Give us a fucking chance to play
I'm in a white man's world with brown skin. And
just stop showing off, yeah? You've got it. You've won everything. Like, I'm not denying that. So,
all right,
we're fucking here now.
That's the way it's going down, baby. Yeah.
Mad thing.
I don't know what to say. I'm not upset about it. I'm just saying, stop showing off. You fucking won the race, and you was held back, and you still won. Like, even though you feel like you're down, everyone looks at your culture, steals your culture, including me. So don't hate on me. Like, I don't get it. Like, how you? I just don't get it. I just don't get what's going on.
In my wood, we would say you was bred in it. We'd say you're bred in the Menelin. You're bred in it, bro. Every 10 seconds, all you gotta say is, yeah, every 10 seconds is just some kind of subliminal sort of big up on black people, and you're letting the white supremacist team down.
Calling it out, man. No one don't want to hear it. They want to play like they don't hear and see what going, but let them do them thing, man.
I see. Morocco.
Lady Divine, my two questions. Are you a beautiful black woman? It's a rhetorical question. Yes,
it's always down to that.
The second question is, can you be a bitch every once in a while? So when I call you that, am I talking out of turn? No, I'm not, because you're both that. You're a beautiful black woman, and every once in a while you can act like a bitch. So I'm going to put the two together and call you out on it.
Facts. You've had a million questions for me today. Can I ask you one?
Go on.
You sound like you ain't even going to give me an honest answer. Can I ask you one question and get a real answer out of you?
You know I don't lie.
I don't know that. I've known you for 10 minutes. All right,
well,
listen.
I exaggerate. I might, but if you want, I'll give you the ask it and I'll tell you.
All right, one word answer, please. Do you wish you were black?
Yes.
Right, enough said.
Yes, because you lot have fucking got the cheat code for life. Like, I know you're held down and everyone hates you, but you're cool as fuck, and you set the levels, you set the pace. So when I was fucking 11 years old, that was my one wish. Go and ask the other panels. I've already said it. So it's already been recorded. It's already out there.
He said,
why do you think I talk like this? And then black folk, like, you don't even...
I don't know why you talk like this. I can't explain it, bro. It's
I know, but like, it's not no black talk, but it's like...
I think
inner borough talk, you know what I mean? I
think my guy's got you. Yeah, he says in his comment, facts. He has something in his subconscious that wants to come out. He one of those indirect ones, know plenty of them. He thinks it's a race game, you know. And he goes on to say that the beauty of the skin is not strength for the mind.
Thank you. Real talk.
That's facts. You're not facts. That's facts.
No. Real recognize.
What's up, family? What's going on?
Well, go on, Ken.
I'm sorry for messing y'all. Hey, Miss Mona, with your fine ass. Is this a white man saying he wish he was black?
Yep. You just heard it correctly. You heard it correctly.
Yeah, I heard it correctly. So yeah, you know, I ain't had no choice but to come up here. So, sir, can I?
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? So
okay,
now,
calm down.
Like,
listen. Hey, listen. I don't know if you took methamphetamine or whatever. You gotta calm down, sir.
Looking at like you the coolest motherfuckers on the earth, and you're setting pace, you're setting levels, you're wearing the cool trainers, you're setting the trends.
Right.
You're not comfortable in your own skin, are you?
So let me ask you a question, sir. you trying to be sarcastic or you really wish you was black? Because by me being a black man, it sounds like you trying to be an ass wipe up here, and you trying to be sarcastic, basically.
No, because I go on
Don't
other
don't
panels
don't
and
say
I
that
tell
black
them
people have the
statements.
cheat
No, Tom,
code. Actually,
I'm
y'all
not
have the
allowed to
cheat
put a
code, and
general
y'all do what the fuck y'all want to do.
no. Like in
We
Hyde
have to ask
Park, if I was
permission to do
there,
what the fuck we want to do.
Church.
Amen.
I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not trying to be racist, but it seems like you trying to be sarcastic. You trying to act like this shit is a joke. You really don't want to be black, because if you was black, you probably be dead or in jail right about now. For the shit that we go through in this world, you better be lucky that your ass is white. You should be lucky. So don't try to disrespect nobody on this fucking panel and trying to act like we slow and dumb. We know exactly what the fuck you doing. We know what you doing, and we ain't falling for it. That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna go on mute right quick.
Word.
Welcome and thank you for that. Thank you. We needed that.
What that is? That's Miss Mona. Miss Mona, you don't you flirt with me right now. I'm mad. Don't
No,
flirt
that
with
was
me right
Lady
now. You're gonna turn me
Divine.
on.
That was Lady Divine.
Yeah, that was
Oh, I'm
me.
sorry.
Yeah, but thank you for that. We needed someone with some sense finally to talk up and talk the things, man. This is ridiculous.
Thanks. You're welcome, ma'am. You're welcome.
Yeah, now I think we can all appreciate that the platform is open, and that, you know, antagonists are always going to come up and they entertain us and give us topic of conversation, and they help us grow. Why not? They help us grow and rare. But it gets a bit far. It gets a bit far, and it gets a bit outlandish with this kind of content right here when mans are just going to keep talking certain kinds of rap. And it's like, yeah, is what it is. How can we be in a white man's world and we've got the cheat codes, brother? Like,
Just fucking really playing with the dude, because he ain't nothing but an online shit talker. That's all he is, because he wouldn't say no shit like that when, you know, facing people in real life.
I very much doubt
sure he
that.
won't.
Yeah. I doubt that. As well.
That's big facts.
We pop pistols out here. Y'all like shoving shit up niggas' asses and shit. But anyway,
No, look, you're on your American.
We pop them bitches like Skittles, you heard me?
You just got school facts.
You come in my neighborhood, you gonna think it's Call of Duty around this bitch.
Listen, tell me what neighborhood you fucking live in. I've been through Africa. I've been through Portugal. I've been through Somalia. I've been like, ain't nowhere I can't go. My moral compass is correct.
So were you talking like this in all of those states? Was you talking like this in all of those countries?
Hold on. How come I didn't get deleted in Gambia or Miami or Florida?
Bro.
Fucking Port.
Facts, you got to respond to my voice, you know. Make this easy so I can moderate. You ain't been to Somalia, Facts.
I went to Gambia and I fucking walked where I walked to. I was like, "Can we just fucking go home now?" And like, he's like, yeah, look, I was like,
you ain't been to Somalia.
Look, I have been there. I have fucking been there. Believe me.
Nah.
I fucking walked there from Gambia. It took us nearly 2.5 days to get to where
and you still alive?
Yes.
That's hard to believe.
That's how I know you've never been there.
Nothing against no one.
Where in Gambia did you go?
You know where all the tourists go, like where Digital Elder, like West Gambia.
No, that don't count. We talking about hood shit. The tourists where the tourists go, that don't count.
Yeah.
No, but I didn't stay there. No. I was there for 1 month, and I really did wander, and I really did spread
you
my
walked from
wings.
Gambia to Somalia?
Not walked. We got on buses and these bush taxis, these Volkswagen things with the tops cut off them, and we got to where we needed to get to. And I was amazed to make it back to my hotel alive. That's my.
Where's Gambia located?
I was like, why are these people even liking me? Why are they like? Listen, the army pulled like they pulled us up and was like, "Do you trust us?" I was like, "What do you mean?" It's like, "Well, look, like what's about to happen is about to happen. Get underneath this rug, otherwise you're gonna like it's not gonna be good for you." So I had to, at that moment, I had to make a decision, and I got underneath the rug, and then they didn't give me up. I'm like, none of these people even know me. Why would you even like? All right, a couple of people on the bus did, but the rest of them didn't, and they could have got paid for giving me over to the army, but they didn't. So I don't know. Like, I don't know what to say.
I think they know you. They knew you was from the internet, and they knew that you like to talk a lot of shit. So they said, "Well, look, we're gonna."
Well, look, I was 17 years old. I'm 48 years old. This is 30 years ago.
Well, they must have saw in the future that you a shit talker, and they said, "Well, look at this little motherfucker right here like to talk shit." So we're gonna hide him because we don't want them to see him.
Why didn't they give me over to the people that wanted? They could have made money. But but I shared everything I had. So
You ever been to New Orleans?
No.
So listen, let me invite you to New Orleans. I'm gonna invite you to New Orleans, and I want you to come.
Listen, do you know where I'm welcome? I'm welcome in the Shire. I'm welcome in the Yay.
No. Listen, I understand all of that. I understand all of that. I want you to come to New Orleans. I don't give a fuck about Chicago, Shy, and all that. Come to New Orleans, and I want you to have this energy that you have right here. I want you to have this same energy when you get here. Okay?
What energy? What energy?
This you want to be black energy. This blackface energy.
Blackface.
Right. So what? So you're gonna beat me down because I want to be like you.
I never said FBI. I never said I wanted to put my hands on this white man. For all the police that's listening, I never said that. Hands up, don't shoot.
Listen,
I'm on mute.
Listen, I don't give a fuck. I'll walk through any fucking area. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm not. It is what it is. Yeah. Whatever happens, happens. I don't care.
Boy, if you walk your ass through, the hoods in New Orleans, I guarantee you.
Then do it.
Ken,
what?
His places in the UK, like he wouldn't get away with that energy. He wouldn't even like. Do you know what I mean? He'd be getting checked anyway just for being there.
No,
wait.
No kind of energy.
What energy are you guys talking about? He said,
"Right, Vic.
He would if he could, he'd be black." And you guys saying, what are you guys saying is wrong with that statement?
Energy, not that.
Like, they're gonna hurt me for wanting to be.
It's offensive because we know that he really don't mean that. We know that already.
I don't know.
So let me ask you a real question.
I don't know. Wait. Why can't he mean that?
I'm gonna ask him this. I'm gonna ask him this.
You do everything better. Like, I don't get it. Like, why wouldn't I aspire to be like?
Yo, facts. Listen, you gotta stop spewing every time that there's a moment gap and let other people have a conversation. You need to fucking stop doing it. Like, you're doing it like it's a habit. And I'm not here to babysit you through a conversation and keep pulling you up and moderating. It's long. We're all adults. You're having a conversation with an American dude, yeah, and you're shouting, you can't even hear what he's saying. Shut the fuck up sometimes.
All right.
Please.
Thank you.
Right, sorry, Ken. You gonna say?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm not trying to disrespect you, bro. I'm just saying some of the stuff that you're saying, you have to explain it. You have to like break it down and let us know why you feel that way. Why you feel like you want to be black, even though you're a white guy.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. Just break it down.
Right, okay. All right, I'm going to break it down because the politics in the United Kingdom are different from the politics in America. So in the UK, like, the black folk have really got like really the cool guys, and they set trends. And
turn your camera on.
Know,
come up.
It's this stupid. Turn the camera on, but hang on. Right, camera's on. Yeah, so like for me, like all my friends, like we was copying all our black friends. Like, oh my God, we had high-tech trainers, they had Nike trainers. Oh my God, they had like Adidas, or we had Adidas, or I had Nike, or but like it just looked cooler. And so like the majority of white folk that actually elevated was those that emulated the black folk in the United Kingdom. I know the politics are slightly different in America. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm just saying that's my truth. Like from a young boy or like as a child, I could see the truth. Like you know, I know it's the other way in America that black people get hated on and white people were looked up to.
It's the same all around the world. It's the same. They love the vibe. They love the culture. They love the style. They love the way we wear it, the way we say it, the way we do it. They find ways to repackage it and copy us. First they laugh, ridicule. Then they find a way to copy us and emulate us. And eventually they want to take us over, right?
Not me, Jedi.
This is facts. But hold on, though. You spat some real truth that you don't hear a lot of white folks capable of saying. And like I said, I said you're not racist. I just think you're a confused guy because what you said there was a real truth. Yes, everything cool.
It's from my heart.
Everything trending seemed to go through. It weren't cool, even if it's been around. Even if the white man was rocking it or doing it or saying it. When we got hold of it, it became popular culture.
Right.
There it is.
So Jedi, is he saying he only wants to be black because he wants to have swag? Is that what you're telling me?
He's saying he wants to be black because he wants to originate the coolness and not copy the coolness. He'd rather be an original. Listen.
I just want to be one of you lot. What's wrong with that? Why can't I be one of you lot?
Who wouldn't want to be
you got
the
your
original?
style.
Hold on, man. Yo. 1 second. Who wouldn't want a chance of having or owning or being the original rather than the copy, the fake, or the imitation?
Right.
Yeah, it makes sense.
All I hear is everybody wants to be black until it's time to actually fucking be black. That's all I'm hearing.
Right.
But see, he made it make sense when I asked him to break it down. So I kind of see what he's saying and how he's feeling by him breaking it down, and and I kind of understand where he's coming from now. Basically,
I understood that anyway. I saw straight through that. And to answer what Jedi was saying with regards to what energy facts is coming with that I think he wouldn't get away with in my old per se, it's not the blackface energy at all. It's those moments where that shit collapses and he starts to immediately reference the black or the melanin or the very rare. Do you know what I mean? Those energies won't work because the youngers on my block ears would just prick up and they'll just be what, and you'll get chefed up quicker than you can explain yourself.
No,
that's
but no. I'm on your block. I'm more, and I ain't got no more white friends. My family ain't my family anymore. So now you're my family. How are you gonna fucking stab up your own? Or like you're like someone that
so Vic,
you're youngers, like they're not even part. You know what I'm saying?
So Vic,
I'm on my block and I ain't on my block.
Why would you do that?
I'm 38, and them youngsters that are block hugging, gang banging, they're not 38. They're young with no job, nothing to do.
Right? Yeah, but
I agree with him with that. That's how it is out here too. 13, 14 years old.
I've grown around the block. I've not disrespected the block. I've held the block down.
This what he's saying, Vic. He's saying
I've disregarded everywhere I've come from and chose like what we're all about and what we're doing, trying to whatever we're doing. So you ain't going to be standing there. No youngers on any block I've lived in are ever going to do that to me. I can go back to any block I've lived in and I'm never going to get no trouble.
Check this. Maybe you have just hit the nail on the head at what the problem is. You just said you disregarded where you come from and chose this life. And the problem is not everybody in this life sees it as a choice. So you choosing to be something that someone else was born, maybe this is where they're feeling insulted or whatever perspective. I'm cool because I don't.
Yeah, you might feel insulted until we're out on the fucking field and I'll fucking stand side by side with you and we're all going home together, or we're all taking our last breath together.
All right. Well, check this now. This is where it gets interesting because you say that all the trendy, cool shit, rare, all the people that really made it in your ends, they emulated like a black kind of vibration, right? In the same hand,
correct.
You say that black people ruined your hometown of Lewisham, and you want us all to leave the country and go back to where we came from.
No, that's your elders saying that.
You said it, Facts.
No, I said it. Yeah, I said it.
You did say that. You did say that.
What your parents were really saying that, like, come on, like, and I get it. There's so many, like the government and that council and everything involved that no one really had a chance anyway.
So how do your family feel about what you like? Did you actually sit down?
Why would I talk to a family? Well, like, I got no business talking to people that talk that talk. From 30
okay, so basically your family disowned you.
You get sometimes you do things that to me are outlandish or racist or rare, and that for me is what it is. There's this moment with you where you
because look, I've tried to explain.
Drops, and suddenly, like someone says something, and you just go back. Yeah, well, because you're black, it's black. Right? As soon as that talk came out your mouth on my block,
you're right. You're correct. But the programming doesn't just fucking leave you. If you've been around these people and gone through the school system and in the workplace where it's systemically racist and everything, this shit ain't just going to leave you overnight, and it's going to pop its ugly head up every now and then. And it's like, oh my God, did I really just say that? But I don't, like, is it my fault? Like, because
so do y'all understand what he's saying, though?
Do better until I know better. That's funny. Like, come on.
So far.
Yeah, I understand it.
So far. When you get outside yourself and you don't mean it, I hear it. I hear you.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
So I'm not.
So basically, he was raised around that,
but you've got to understand what I've grew around and what people have been putting into my fucking head, and all these jokes at the dinner table that at 13 years old I removed myself from, and it's cool, it's okay. So yeah, like. And I get it. Like I'm never going to be. So now do you get where I am? You're not going to accept me. White people ain't going to accept me. So I'm really out here on my own, and I'm okay with that.
But see, that's the thing. You don't have to be accepted. You don't have to be accepted. I understand your truth, and that's real talk. I understand your truth. I respect you for giving your truth. But here's the thing: you don't need nobody to accept you. You need to be you. Be yourself. You don't have to please white people. You don't have to please black people. Just be yourself.
That's okay. And one day, that's my one wish. Like, and it's happening that we're having these conversations, and we're actually realizing we ain't no fucking different from each other. We've just been told one thing. You've been told one thing, and apparently we've got to believe and go at each other because of what we've been told. But nah. That's not my experience. The first person to share with me wasn't white. It's irrelevant. So like that means a lot to me. Don't you get it? So I don't forget like who helped me along the way. When you get up high, it's a long way to fall down. That's all I'm saying. Like I can't forget who helped me along. Like I ain't even nowhere. Like in society's eyes, I'm the worst of the worst, but like I can't forget. Like,
are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Come on,
donation.
Illuminati live, you know. The Truth Squad is getting on with fucking mad things. Like this channel is getting crazy right now.
Bro, are you monetized?
We've been many times, but you know how it goes. You know the
yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, YouTube on some bullshit. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Anyone wants to show some love to the channel, then hit up that PayPal. The link is in the description. or Cash App, and it's Trill donation. Yeah, # Trill donation on Cash App. Show a little love. It's Friday, man. You know what I mean? Hit the like button also.
Easy, freaky, fresh Friday.
It's a good Friday, man. Sun is shining. Yeah, man. I was
Big up
standing
Mosh.
outside.
Big up Mosh.
Yo, I man like Motion. Big up your chest. Everyone in the building. I don't know, man. I don't know. Fax is a good waffler. I don't know if we.
That's what you don't need to know, Jedi. You only need to know when it comes down to the wire and who's standing next to each other and who's going hurt. You know what I mean? Like,
What the fuck do you have in that ashtray? What is all of that?
Don't ask. I beg you, bro. Please do not do that to us. Don't ask. Like, just don't.
Just some roll ups, just some tobacco. Oh, and some gelato. I forgot. Oh yeah, apparently it was bred in Streatham.
Yeah,
So the rumor goes.
That's some.
All right, Montel, curb your enthusiasm.
Yeah, man.
I think that's why you so fucked up right now.
I got some
because I smoke roll-ups. I don't think I know.
Nah, I'm just joking.
But
I'm just joking.
And how I've lived my life.
This was a good conversation, y'all. I think more panels need to do stuff like this. More panels need to have conversations like this. Besides arguing and yelling and screaming at each other, they should have serious talks like this.
And we're actually
and that's
making
real.
headway. Right,
what the hell are you doing?
I'm turning the camera off because I've got to charge the phone. It's on 3% or something.
Look at Vic.
You validated folks are laughing now. Oh, white man wants to be a black man. But look,
fucking go.
it's not that.
I'm gonna
It's
go
not
make
even
a
that.
fucking
I don't even know
melanated
what to
coffee.
say. Look, if you really want to take it,
Vic was looking like he was confused.
2
sugars,
yeah,
love,
Vic,
no
2, please. Thank you. 2.
So, who even knows what in
Thank God.
All right, go on, claim your fucking. Like, I don't even like. Look, ain't even a 1-0. Like, I mean, call it a 10-0, man. Just call it a fucking whitewash, or like call it a fucking even Stevens. I don't know what vocabulary you want to attach to it.
I know he tends to do this a lot. I've noticed it, but
no, I think Fax was getting upset about the laughing. Just so you know, Fax, I weren't laughing at you as a joke with Jedi. I don't watch nothing, man.
No, it's all right. Like, I get it. Like, it's cool, man. Like, I'm not wanted anywhere.
Facts,
black folks don't want me. White folks don't want me. So I just
You have to stop feeling like that, bro. You have to stop feeling like that.
It is like that. It fucking is like that. Like, and no disrespect, you proved it with Zilla, man. Like, you've been so disrespectful because Zilla's not black and he's mixed race, and you've been so mean to him. And I've come on the panel to say, look, if you've got something to say, like, just say it to me, innit? And
what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Nothing to say.
What are you talking about?
No clue.
Nah, look, it's okay. Like, it's just me going on for a little, all I'm saying is I'm not welcoming your little camp. I'm not welcoming my camp. So I'll just do me in it. That's all right.
So can I ask you a question, bro? Can I ask you a question quickly? Are you feeling? Are you having a bit of a low moment right now?
Withdrawal symptoms, mate.
No, don't. Please don't chime in. Please don't chime in because I don't want to.
I get it. I finally get it. What it means to be black. That no one fucking wants you. No one likes you. Everyone hates you. I get it. I get it now. I don't get it as much as you get it. I've only had a little taste of the fucking first ring and a nip.
Everybody like me.
Facts, rein it in a second, bro. Rein it in a second. Let's get to the bottom, or not the bottom. Let's get to the root of why.
Pause. No bottom.
Of why you feel so low, bro. Like, all this other stuff is the stuff that you're saying because you feel low, and in some ways what you're doing, this is something that you've taught yourself that works with other people. So because you can do that and say, oh, I don't feel like this, I don't feel like that, nobody loves me, you've always had someone to say, no, but we love you, Facts. Unfortunately,
no,
here...
you don't, because you don't even love Silla. If you don't love Silla, you can't fucking love me. So
wait, you have to let him. You have to let him finish. You have to let him finish.
Facts, I don't know you, and I can't tell you that I love you, but I can tell you that I care about you as a human being, right? So if you try to say
that, you care about Zilla, then why do you all gang up on Zilla?
Who gangs
because
up on
he's
Zilla?
mixed race, and you've been mean to him. And
Is
I'll
Zilla
come up
mixed
on
race?
the so if you've got something to say to Zilla,
I
say it to
don't
me.
even know what he's talking
Bro, hold
about.
on, wait,
I've never
hold on
had
a minute.
bad
Are you
word with this
upset about
person.
Zilla or yourself, bro? What's going on? What are you talking about?
I'm just telling the truth. I'm just saying I know what it is. You black folks, for whatever reason,
Right
if
now,
you're not
okay, now
black,
you're pissing
we're
me
not
off
part of your little crew. And I get it.
That's absolutely bollocks,
Who
bro.
is the black folk you're talking about?
You're
Because I
definitely
don't know
talking about
who
Lady
you're
D. I
talking
agree with you
about.
on that.
Well,
Yeah,
He
because you're
definitely
trying
talking
to put
about her.
generalizations, man. Stop putting our blackness into everything. You're pissing me off now. You do this constantly, and then when we call your fuck shit out, you want to play victim and go on like, oh, we're up here badding you up. But you don't see the fuck shit you consistently do. You've been doing it now for fucking 2 days straight, and you still can't recognize your behavior. What is wrong with you?
Which is
If you're directing a person, call the fucking person's name. Don't come with your black folk, black this, black that. You just obsessed with the fucking
Yeah,
color
that's
black.
disrespectful.
Definitely, yeah. Leave us, man, out of Lady D's behavior. If Lady D wants to hate everybody else,
I never seen Lady D actually put somebody in their place.
Look, Lady D, how many
Wow.
times have I got to fucking ask you this question? Are you a beautiful black woman? Yes, you are.
He goes again.
Can you be a little bit of a bitch every now and then? So did I talk out of turn when I put them two things together?
Bro, I made one.
He like conflict.
He was on a plateau. I come
hey,
back.
Jedi, you're fuckery, you know. You tried dust out as well, you know.
I ain't gone
Yeah,
nowhere.
you went made that coffee. You was taking a long time with that coffee because he done said some shit. I don't know.
Look, leave Jedi out of this. Like, look. Come on, man. If it wasn't for Jedi, we wouldn't have this platform to even get into this.
Right. So, bro, and because of Jedi, what you should do is respect the fact that you've got this platform to be able to even voice how you feel or what's going on, right? And the fact that you've said what some people may class as abhorrent things. For me, I see a lion eating meat. It's what a lion does. I see a snake striking. That's what a snake does. So when I see a European man getting in his bag and getting racist, it don't surprise me. So I don't class it as abhorrent. I just class it as what it is. Yeah. However, you've still been afforded the luxury to be able to come on here and moan and cry and tell us about how people don't love you and and so on and so forth. Now,
no.
Facts, give me 10 seconds. Facts, 10 seconds, bro. 10 seconds. The fact that you're on here now, after spitting such bullshit, shows that people have a love for you, right? Because here's the joke. Certain other people can't come on here. Certain other people can't even click the link. Certain other people can't be in the chat. So the fact that you've been allowed...
Talk your shit.
Bro, right, because you know the truth.
Acting like nobody's isolating you. Listen, certain other people...
Tell it, you heard me?
And other people get silent treatment, bro. They can't even talk in this boya. Yeah? When I hear certain people on this panel, I ain't even talking to them, bro. Man's giving you the time of breath, blood. Hear that? Not the time of day, the time of breath, blood.
Life.
Facts.
And I can only be myself. And I'm just saying, I just feel lost. Like I get it now. I fucking get it. Like, at least you've got a tribe to... Like, and I get it. There's politics in your own community.
You just whoop your ass with the facts, though.
Just put yourself in my shoes. You ain't got no one or nothing. I'm not accepted by you lot. I'm not accepted by my lot. So I'm really on my ones out here.
Yip yakking and jaw jacking. You ain't listen to shit he had to say.
You know what you're doing. You're repeating yourself because he just told you some shit. That shit should have made you humble. Should have calmed you down. It should have made you actually.
I've earned them stripes. And if we all went out together, Like,
Wait,
we're all gonna go
hold
home
up,
together. I'm
hold
not
up,
going to
hold up.
drop you out.
See
I'm
that?
not
There
going
you go
to
with that
just because there's a
bullshit.
lot of white people around
Yes,
change
the
my
bullshit has started
vocabulary
again.
or talk. I'm gonna just be myself.
Yeah, but facts.
You get it?
I think facts. Listen, bro. Listen. I think you attribute being an outsider down to being white. You're not an outsider because you're white, bro. You are an outsider just purely based on the fact that you're not consistent as a family member.
Talk your shit.
That's it, bro. Like,
Yeah, but
that's
hang
it.
on.
But the family,
Let's
bro,
take
the
into
family is
account. I've
always
been a
here.
heroin addict for 23 years. I'm coming off some heavy medication. I'm still self-medicating with cannabis
See,
and
here we go. Here we
alcohol.
go.
Bro, this is the
Blaming
Here we
cycle.
go.
This is the
Like,
cycle. This
I'm
is the
not
cycle.
like you.
Here we
Like,
go.
Most
got
is
a cheat
breaking you
code for
down.
life. You find it easy. You smoke.
Brother,
Like,
stop repeating yourself.
Tell
Most is
me
breaking
where
you down.
You they
Stop
keep
it.
listen, they
we
keep
go
trying to big
from
up you. They
here.
keep trying to you're not listening to nothing nobody's saying on the panel. Every time we give you the facts and we let you know what it is, we not beating you up. We not trying to disrespect you. We just trying to hip
sounds
you and
like you
trying to
is a
let you
little
know
bit.
what it is. But because you're not listening. See, every time we give you facts and we try to tell you the truth, you beat yourself up.
He ain't used to listening. That's what you call white privilege.
No, it's not even that. It's not even that. Take it off of that. Do you know what it is? Yeah. Listen, there's people out there, and like I said, we teach ourselves behaviors that work. Yeah. Now, if you realized early in a relationship that every time you wanted something from someone, that if you behaved a certain way, you'd get what you wanted, you'd get the attention you wanted, you'd get such and such and such. At some point, whether or not that's a negative behavior or not, you would realize that works for you. Right?
Correct.
No, I've just been myself from day one.
Facts. At the minute, what you'll be displaying is childlike behavior in a
Yes.
point where you're learning that and you're
Immature.
I am
pushing
a
that
child.
out, right?
Don't you get it? Don't you
No,
get
but
it?
you're
I've had
not.
no guidance through
You a
life.
grown
I am
ass
a
man.
fucking
I know you
child.
fucking with me.
Facts. You are childlike. You are not a child.
Very
All
much
right,
childlike.
fair enough.
You a grown ass man.
Right. But it doesn't make my mentality grow up. Like, just
But why
because
not,
you
bro?
say I'm grown, it don't make my mindset grown.
Facts. Can I just say
You
something to you?
have
Can I say
to
something to you? And I don't like to call
breathe.
people out. I don't like to call people's names and that. But the brother whose show you're on right now has spoken many times about feeling alone in the world, in the UK, in certain areas. Yeah, I could tell you about myself being in certain situations, feeling alone, being low,
So
feeling like
I can emphasize. What's that word?
Facts.
Somebody mute that nigga, man.
Yeah, like literally, bro. There's many people on this panel, yeah, and in the chat and all over the fucking world that have felt like how you felt, bro. Many people.
I didn't grow up with it. I wasn't born with it from birth. I had the privilege.
Can you just shut up and listen? Just be quiet and listen. That's all.
He's incapable. His whole life's an avoidance strategy. Never had to face up to anything.
He's muted.
That's it, man.
I
Stop
just want him,
avoiding stuff,
I just
man.
personally, I just want him to, like, if we can go anywhere, if we can learn anything and move anywhere from this. He asked me, where do we go from here? I tell you where we go from here. Every time someone says something to you, breathe in, and I'm talking to you, Facts. Breathe in, then breathe out, and
I'm listening.
And avoid turning around and saying, "Are you a beautiful black woman?" or "Are you a black man with the cheat code?" Brother,
it's all sound bites.
So, like,
do you know what it is, Vic?
Do you know that can't be the thing.
You know what it is, Vic? Yeah, I was, and I'm gonna say the word fortunate because I was in an unfortunate place, right? I was sitting in jail, but I did a course, and it made me learn to sit down and take fucking criticism and positive feedback, right? And it's something that most people are uncomfortable doing, especially the positive feedback. Yeah, and Facts is in his bag of being a victim, right? So any positivity, anything that you might show him to say you're not an outsider, Facts, you're on the peripheral, right? He don't want to hear he's on the peripheral.
No one's ever loved me. No one's ever loved
chatting
me.
shit, bro. Amanda loves you, bro. Amanda loves you, but you won't sort yourself out, so she will not commit to you.
Love yourself before anyone's gonna love you,
bro. We've had this conversation, bro.
Yeah,
Facts. Remember,
Yeah,
I
that's
asked Amanda. Facts. Remember, I asked her straight outright, would she have kids with you? She said She said if she could, she wouldn't. Why? Because you're not sorted out. But if you was sorted out, I put that proposition to her too. If you was sorted out, she would have kids with you if she could, right? So let's not play like people don't love you, bro. Stop this.
Well, that's not. How's that love then? How's what? That's love with conditions. Are you kidding me?
She gone, my Jenna. She gone.
She can't. You can't. This man just said that you have somebody that loves you, but then you keep up here saying that nobody loves you. So first of all, you don't even love or care about yourself. So how can she love you if you don't even love or respect yourself? You up here saying that you don't know who you is.
We're meant to do that together.
No.
What?
No facts. You need to fix yourself.
No, because I'm not black, and you lot have got the fucking cheat code for life, and like you get it right.
Ain't no fucking cheat code. What you think we playing Mario or something?
It's okay not to know.
Facts. What's the cheat code, brother?
Self-abuse. He's self-abusing his own damn self.
Wait. Don't get emotional. What's the cheat code, Facts, brother? What's the cheat code?
That's what I'm wondering. What's the cheat code?
Yeah, what's the cheat? Can you explain the cheat code to me, bro? Please.
Give me one because I'm broke.
Explain this. They had to raise the basketball hoops because you made it look too easy. They had to and so on and so on. Like it's just ridiculous. Like
the facts. Wait.
Guys, are we actually serious here?
No.
We're not trying to fix
No, that's just one example. I've got a lot more.
Man said they had to raise the hoop.
Can I just give you an example of why that's not a
Facts is funny as hell,
Make a joke out of it like it's funny. I can't slam dunk. Are you kidding me? I'm as tall as you, but I can't do it.
Facts. And you know what? To be honest with you, you are right. You are totally right in what you said, but it's the wrong assertion you're making, because all that demonstrates to me is that because we can jump higher, they put the fucking hoops higher to move the goalposts on us. That's not a cheat code for us. Because all you man used to do is bounce the ball and shoot. You lot weren't dunking. What the fuck are you talking about? They made it hard for us to dunk on you, motherfucker.
Aggressive white boy.
All right. Let me give a better example.
Why you think they never made the Globetrotters? Why you think they never made the Harlem Globetrotters go pro? Because they were taking the piss out of people. Stop this, man. Stop this.
No. Just give me a moment. Let me mute up and let me think of how. Like I'm thinking of Kevin Samuels right now, but like. No fagabot shit. Let me just mute up and think on it, and I'll come back to you.
Yeah, that's the best thing you said all day.
He put on the Jordans. He stole the Jordans, put them on, and couldn't dunk still. He's pissed. He's pissed.
No, I'm not.
You was pissed. Go back 30 seconds on the chat. You was
pissed. He felt like Woody Harrelson.
Is my woman moaning in the chat?
Go swing
Tell
on
my
that.
woman to stop flirting. Sir, listen, sir. Facts. Listen, sir. Listen. Sounds like you watching White Man Can't Jump or some shit. Listen. You. To me, it looks like you trolling right now. You trolling right now. Look like so. I don't even think you serious about the shit. You trolling.
Smile in your voice as well. It's
yeah, I think you trolling.
It's not like you can ask anyone on this panel. Everything I say, I believe. I say with my heart. And it might sound crazy to everyone else, but it's from my heart.
Facts. Every single person on this panel. Every single person on this.
Hey, facts. Listen to this. When I first heard your story and everything, I kind of felt a little sorry for you, but. I ain't trying to every time you come on with the self-inflicted bullshit. It's just like a pity party. You have heard some real facts from this gentleman here, that gentleman up there, and you just override, and then you go back into this old poor me ass shit. You know,
yeah, but that's a white man's prerogative because we
pet you. Ain't nobody coming up here to call it your what you call that? Spoon your ass or anything like that. We ain't trying to get in bed with you and all that. We're trying to be cool where we can have conversations up here. But you come up here with all of this yik-yakking and jaw-jacking and whatever the fuck you be talking about. and throw off the conversation. Why?
All right, it's low
Ari, it's what they
level shit.
do. We're used to it now. This is a typical right-winger strategy. Oh, they're the victims. They're the hard done by. They're the oppressed. Oh, poor them.
Yeah.
It's a typical
Yeah,
thing.
I agree.
It's a tried
You
and
can remove your little Brian ass out of it, man. You like no disrespect. You're in the middle of this mix, man. You really don't have a part to play in this.
Facts.
You
You got knowledge.
black. So you
Facts. You got knowledge from the UK.
And not your opinion, Khan. That's what it's about. It's about your race, Khan, and not your opinion, bro. Like you're not allowed.
There we go.
No, but Khan's quick enough to write back to me. Khan ain't got no horse in this race. He ain't white and he ain't black. So what the fuck are you talking about?
You got knowledge. You got knowledge from America.
We already know what you're about, so don't even
Facts.
go there.
You got knowledge from America, the UK, and London, and you still up here sounding like a jackass.
Like Khan, man said,
I mean,
no blacks,
goddamn.
no dogs, no Turkish. No blacks, no dogs, no Turkish. He's taking it.
I didn't say that. I said Khan hasn't got a fucking horse in this race because he's not black or he's not white.
You are the horse.
Khan's brown and he's
You
got
are
his
the
own
horse in this
politics.
race, mate. You're the horse.
Oh shit!
Khan, you can make fun out of this.
Yeah, because I know we ain't the horse. Who the fuck? Who the horse is?
Nah, he just
Why you not got this
And
with the horse,
Khan,
man? Who are the
He
horses?
came on here announcing he's coming for Khan, so I already know it's coming. Come on, Khan. Don't have it. None of it. Come on, Khan. Come on.
No, I'm not. I love Khan.
It's just
Khan's my
pattern,
brother.
innit?
I'm not coming
It's
at
just
Khan.
pattern, bro. Come on, man.
Facts, you sound like this dude in Cage that be over here. Where's Cage?
But
You
he
sound
ain't
like
got no
Cage.
horse in this race. He's not black. He's not white. So
no,
shut the
please
fuck up
don't
for a
call
minute,
Cage.
Khan.
What is he then? What is he? I'm not black.
He
or
sound like
white.
Cage a little bit, except he don't use them demon voices.
Go on, stereotype
Look at
me.
the avoidance strategy. He's changing the subject now to what Khan
No,
is.
look,
It don't
Khan,
matter
you're
what
not my
Khan
auntie
is.
because I don't know you
It
like that.
matters
But
the
like,
strategies
you're not
that
black
you're
and you're not
using to
white. So you got
avoid responsibility for your own position.
Vic, turn your mic up a little, Vic.
Bro.
Just a bullshit artist, man. Come on, bruv. You got to admit it, bro. You know, we can see through
What?
the game, bro.
Takes
It's
one
just
to know
pattern,
one,
bro.
Khan.
It's just obvious what you're doing.
No, it's not.
You're
It's
playing
obvious
the
what you're
victim,
doing.
yeah? You're
But
telling
you
black
ain't been
people,
where I've been.
oh,
You
got
haven't
the
had
cheat
them
codes for
experiences. Like,
life.
Khan.
You're black.
No.
What kind of
Khan.
bullshit's that? So you're in everyone's
Like,
country,
Khan.
all around the world, shitting on everyone, robbing their resources, and then you're sitting here crying about, oh, it's not fair.
And what have I
taking
got
all
out
the
of it,
jobs.
Khan?
Miss Mona, what are you talking about in the chat?
Wait.
But
And
the
we
man's
got
3% of your whole
How have I
country, and you're moaning
benefited out
about
of any
it.
of
My
that?
dad had to sell his house.
Tell me how I've
My dad had to
benefited
sell
out
his
of any of
house,
that.
and he moved from Lewisham because of the black people. But you're making out like you're the victim. It's just mad.
No, I never said
That's
that,
just
Khan.
crazy.
I've
That's
never
what you
said
said.
that.
It's called the
But
white
anyway,
flight, innit?
Khan,
White flight. It's
if
called,
you really want to get
right?
into it, Amanda
It's
was
just
saying
bullshit.
yesterday
It's
that
bullshit.
Sorry, big up
like,
sister
my mum
Amanda.
was so bad. I can't remember what Amanda was saying about you. Like, she's like,
I can't remember.
who's
Fuck
like
you, bro.
this
You're
calm
48,
guy?
you're
Like, why is he talking like this? Like,
It's about Amanda. Who the
Lies.
fuck's
She was saying
Amanda?
that
Amanda's
Khan
fucking
the back
spending
door and
time
oh,
with
everything.
calm. You
you.
know I'm going to remember
That's
in
what
about 2
Amanda's
minutes
on,
and
bro.
you're going to be sunk like a ship.
Shut up, man.
She was saying that Khan Yam the dirt box. Don't lie.
Oh man.
See,
Oh, that's cool.
like, this is why you brown folks, you have to just do this. I don't even know,
Oh
like, you don't have no
Lord.
etiquette.
He just
You done,
Like,
see,
no,
there
let's
you
keep it
go.
100.
You,
You think every white
trolling.
person's a
I told y'all he was
Like,
trolling.
if they ain't took their shahada, we're not one of you. I get it.
I'm the
Blame
victim.
motion. Don't
fair
blame
on
brown
me.
folk. Blame
Yeah,
motion.
Yeah, he trolling. You need to go.
So if
Facts,
I
you
took
need to
my
go watch The
shahada
Color
tomorrow,
Purple, man.
Khan, I'll be
You
round your
fucked
dinner
up right
table.
now.
I'll be your best friend. I'll know all your family. Am I lying?
You wouldn't be in my yard.
Do you think any white people's allowed in my house? Are you chatting shit?
Well, there it is. Thank you, Khan.
That fool just called us brown people. What kind of bullshit is that?
I don't know, bro.
To be
Look,
fair,
it's between
the
me and Khan,
black
man,
brothers
like-
couldn't go in Khan's house either. So don't get it twisted.
Look, I forgot what I wanted to say, but it was really potent. But
I'm caramel, motherfucker. I ain't brown.
You ain't a man of substance. I don't think I was that interested.
No, he's a
Never
man of
said I
substance.
was.
He's just a man of
I
substance.
just said I'm myself. I never
abuse.
claimed to be a man of substance.
Oh,
I never
man.
claimed nothing. I just claimed to
Substance
be a
Y'all
abuse.
lost
funny as hell
motherfucker.
up here right
I
now.
don't fit in
Y'all is
your
really
camp.
funny.
I don't think in the white
Facts.
camp. I don't fit in the brown camp. So I'm really
Yep.
out here on my
What?
ones. So thank
Wait.
you.
Don't
Thank
you
you
smoke brown,
so
bro? Of course
fucking
you're in the
much.
brown camp. You've been in
Put
the
you in the
brown camp.
What the
brown.
fuck is the brown camp? What is the brown camp?
That's the
The
heron
brown
camp.
camp is where they inject straight
No,
into
that's
the
That's the
body.
Islam,
Heron
man.
camp?
Come
That's
on,
the heron camp.
the majority of people that follow Islam are
Yeah, I ain't
brown.
fitting in the
Yes or
brown
no?
camp then. I'm fucking with the black one.
In the UK,
I'm green camp.
am I
You
lying?
just separated black. You are you a colorist? Sir, are you a colorist?
Am I what?
Definitely.
Are you a colorist?
Yeah, he only smokes brown because white's too pure. Mad thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he said black is he
Do you
can't
know
see
my
it, so he
friends
gonna
went
smoke the
so
brown one.
mad at me, like, and they all like every shade under the
Why are you
beautiful colour of
changing the
the sun.
subject? Hey,
And when they found out I was
It's
smoking
called being
brown,
facts.
like,
incoherent, brother. It's incoherent. That I've just noticed.
Yeah,
that.
I see. Yeah, see that deflecting shit. That what pisses people off. Are you a colorist? Why are you separating black? Like, why are you separating black from brown to whatever the fuck you talking
because
about?
all right, fucking go and ask Carl what he says about you behind your fucking back.
Oh shit.
Cunt.
What?
What?
Oh God. Oh shit.
Go
God,
and
what?
tell us then. Go and tell us
Hold on. So
then.
you telling me? Hold on.
Wait, man,
So you telling me the white man?
I love you as a
You
brother,
telling me my
but
white
I will
boss calling me
expose you.
brown behind my back?
Hey, wait there.
I'm about to go whoop his
Hey,
ass.
did Pax just
I'm
go
gonna whoop his
QE
ass.
on Khan?
Yeah, Khan.
I've
After
got
he
the
done you, I'm
recordings.
gonna bang you
Carl.
afterwards, Khan. After he done you,
Everyone
yeah.
knows. Everyone knows. If you let white
So my
people in
boss
your
calling
house,
me brown
they're
behind
gonna
my
steal
back. I'm gonna whoop his
something.
ass.
Everyone knows this. Like, why are you getting upset? I'm telling the truth.
How
I
are you
can let
talking?
100
No,
white
you're
people
I'm gonna
in my
say
not.
house.
facts
Why
told
don't
me
you
that you
really
call
tell the
us
truth then,
brown.
I
Khan,
let
about
one
what
white person in
that
my house, but
conversation
I'm
we had
watching you
that
lot
night
talk.
that's been
I have
recorded?
to watch you.
I can't.
Because
Facts.
No, why
Give me
don't you
something
tell
of
the
what you
truth
said.
about the conversation you and someone was having? And I was like,
Facts.
Y'all got
I
a
know what
Facts. Are
you
troll.
we
said.
We
still
It's
got a
been
doing this?
troll.
recorded.
Facts. Are we
We got
still
a
having
And
troll
this
I'm
alert.
like,
conversation?
well, I don't get it. Is it like, I
Facts.
don't
Why
get
are we
it.
having
Like,
this
it's like,
conversation still? Why
What?
are we having this
Because
conversation
he's
still?
still here. He
Facts.
keeps bringing it back. Anytime that we go talking about something else, it comes.
Jets, it's okay. I love my brother Khan, but you did say some things. I didn't know what you and the other person was talking about. It's all been recorded on the Hangouts. So I'd rather you tell them than me.
Me
Or I'll play
too.
the
Hey,
recording.
I agree. Khan, would you like to enlighten us lost people on what you really think about us? Like, let us know.
It's not about black people and swimming. Let me jog your memory.
Okay.
I can play the recording. I can phone someone now and
Everyone,
get.
hold on. Everyone but Facts, go on mute for a second. Yo, Facts, do me a favor. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, listen. This is a safe space, yeah? You're allowed to speak your truth and anything that you feel would be relevant for the brothers and sisters, yeah? So I understand, yeah, that what you're doing is for us to really know what we're working with and who's around us. So please tell us, what was Khan saying? Please let us know. What did Khan say? You're not going to be judged for giving us this info. In fact, we can see that you're actually a real...
I'll repeat what I heard.
Go on.
Right? So Khan was talking to someone. We was on a Google Hangout, and Khan was saying something about black folk can't swim, and the person he was talking to was laughing, and then Khan was laughing, and I was like, I don't get it. What do you mean? Like, and then they started laughing at me, and then I went on another panel, and Khan was really angry because I said, "Oh, do you remember Khan? I think they're referring to the conversation we had on the other panel the other night that I didn't really like." And then Khan got angry, and he was basically saying something about black folk and swimming and like where I say you got a cheat code for life. Khan was sort of saying, "Oh yeah, but not about swimming," and it's all recorded, Khan. And I hate. I'm not a little dry snitch, but you like look. I'll like if I've got something to say about someone, I'll just say it to their face. But it ain't you, is it? So, do you want to explain to the panel what you said about black folk and swimming? Or should I play the recording?
Play the recording. Play the recording.
The other day.
Well, this is like fucking nearly 4 years ago or 3 years ago, but it like it's out there, man.
Yeah, I know, but we had
like, look, I've only got to phone Russell or Real, and it's out there. Like, I can, like, they will shoot me the recording.
Please don't call no mixed race guy.
Why don't you let them hear it from your mouth first?
Please don't call no mixed race guy with blonde hair. Please. Please. Not to this man.
Bro, look at your back chat. Somebody's trying to get in.
Why don't you let the black folk know what you really said that night?
Yeah, Khan, you racist.
No, he ain't no. I don't even know if that's racist. It was just about black folk and swimming. But you found it very amusing, Khan.
You're snitching on your brother, yeah? You're snitching on your white brother. Good on you.
I love you, Facts.
Hey, yo. Hey, let Facts.
Yeah, that's what brothers do.
No,
sometimes it hurts. That's what love really is.
You know
Khan's not racist.
And he is my brother,
but you can't talk about other people like that.
Hey,
around
let it go.
I know you're not racist. I know you're not racist. I know Khan's not racist. So why are you going in this conversation?
Facts, let it go. They whooping your ass right now.
You're going, you circle jerking each other. Why?
Throw in the damn towel.
You're literally going in circles. You're wanking him off. He's wanking you off. You know he's not racist. You're not racist. Why are we having this conversation?
They
let Khan explain himself. I haven't heard.
You said you have the recording, right?
I don't personally, but I could get on my house phone.
Hey, Miss Mona.
I can phone Russell off the Wasp show or whatever he calls himself, Freak Show.
So get the recording.
And it's all recorded. So I'd rather Khan
get the
say
recording
it out of his own mouth first before I play the recording.
Get the recording.
If you really want me to, I will do it.
Can you not still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, lady.
Yeah, so hold on. Facts, chill for me a second. Khan, I've noticed that you've gone into this like little weird state of silence, and we want to hear you like what's going on?
No doubt.
Yeah, come on.
I was speaking, but it was on mute.
Khan, I still love you, but you've got to explain yourself.
You can't expose him for what?
I mean.
Yeah, this is madness. Like, even if what he's saying is true, what does it add up to? Nothing.
Why?
Okay,
Why
the black community wants to know why.
You said worse, for
what
fuck's
you were
sake.
saying.
You said worse, Facts.
Like, I don't know what he's trying to say.
Today you said light-skinned women are better than dark-skinned women. You know how fucking disgusting that is?
Who said that?
He said that today.
Oh shit!
No, I said I was attracted to a black woman that was light-skinned.
You said some nasty, heinous shit today. I said to you, drop your fucking email so I can add you back to Hangouts, and I still am waiting for you because my sister wants to drag you, ho.
You gonna get gone.
Oh, Miss Mona, I want to get on drag out.
I appreciate that incoming up, Miss Mona, but my stable school.
The fuck are you?
I don't need you. I don't need your sister. I've got enough women around me without you and your sister.
Yes, we are.
I
remember 3 years ago. Do you remember 3 years ago when you were under attack? You had a panic attack. Do you remember when you were dragged?
I do. What do you think someone like me is going to really panic? How I've lived my life? Do you really think some conversation is going to make me have a meltdown? No.
We dragged you, ho. So don't stop today. Don't stop, because you said light-skinned women are better than dark-skinned women. Are you fucking pulling up Khan's past? What about what you said today? What you said today was so disgusting. And I don't believe that.
Which was? Repeat it then, Mona. If it's so disgusting, repeat what I said, if you can remember.
I believe in trolling, and you're trying to trigger, like what I do. I troll and I trigger racial, people give their real racist views by my trolling. But you are doing the worst, because you're trying to bait people into saying...
Yeah, she right.
You're trying to do race baiting now. You're also doing
Miss Mona. That's exactly Miss Mona. Let's not forget. Let's not forget. I went on Game Changers panel that you literally took the fucking living piss out of because they're all melanated black folks, and you was on there as a white woman pretending to be a black woman. And I was like, game changer. Don't trust this bitch. She's all bad. She's just mugging you off. She's showing you up. No one believed me until
don't call her no bitch.
And no one still doesn't believe you.
Until AC got that photograph of your white arm in the mirror.
No one believes you. Facts. All I'm going to say to you is that what you said today.
Why are you putting AC in the mix now?
I know you're not racist. I know you're trying to race bait everyone, and you're getting
no, you're not going to backstep now, Mona.
You're triggering people for what? What are you gaining from this?
No.
You're trying very hard for no reason.
What is your ethnicity? Are you Caucasian? Are you mixed race? Or are you melanated? Black?
I choose to be white today, so call me white today.
Wow.
What difference does it make?
Yeah,
I'm going to say to you one
in the mirror
what
that
difference does it
back
make?
that up.
Huh?
So how come you're on Game Changers panel causing all that shit with Jessica X and all the other girls on there?
Facts, why are you getting upset? Do I sound upset with you? I'm not upset with you because I know what you're doing.
Because Game Changer, the crew's in the name, he was trying to change the game and people like you was trolling him. And the black sisters that was on there was all like looking up to you, and then I'm like, don't trust this bitch, she's all bad.
Why are you going personal? Or because I dragged you up just now. Don't get personal because me and you're friends. Yeah, we're friends. But if you want us to talk
no friends, Mona, don't get it twisted.
No, you're getting it twisted because I hear that you're kind of making some slight digs, and I'm like, let's not do that. Okay, I hear you making slight.
We are doing this.
I hear you shading me. And like I said,
well, come on camera then. Come on camera then. Show your face.
Who's come on camera? You come on camera.
This is just ridiculous.
I'm as white as you.
It's really easy, Mona. You just press the camera button, you turn your phone round.
Miss Mona, check the back check. Add me too. I want to see what y'all talking about.
Troll me. You're not going to race bait me. I'm saying stop what you're doing because we know you're not racist here. You're trying to race bait people.
No, Mona, you're not getting a blight. You're not getting a pass. Come on camera. Show face.
For no reason. You're trying to get dark skinned women.
Strong melanated black women that you claim you are. Come on the camera and let it be known.
Like I said to you, Pat, you're not going to trigger me.
You can trigger me.
Nothing but black people, not one that doubts her blackness, but yet you, the white boy, is calling her blackness into question. Are you feeling right, bro? Do you think people can't recognize their own people? Do you think they wouldn't realize that she's white by the tone of her voice, by the way how she spoke? You think that they can't feel? You think they can't feel that whiteness coming through? Like, you know how you sound right now. You sound with your high.
Hey, brother Con, you know you remind me of right now that guy in the park that was on Sophia
is anyone asking you? Is anyone asking you for a photograph of your skin?
So I could like,
but no one does that to you're white, bro. You're the white motherfucker here.
Fuck out of here. Because like I said, I don't know what you're acting like this fact.
See you to know you're white, bro.
Today. I don't know if you can take your drugs today.
Sophia Lewis pick.
Are you on the drugs today? Because you're acting
very like that guy in the Hyde Park. What's his name? Rat Boy or the other one?
I don't know why he's acting like this. I swear.
It's just pointless. It's just that it's a distraction tactic.
Just that motherfucking dirty white boy, dog. Bringing y'all this 100% certified white boy music. If you don't know about this, dog, you need to get the fuck in where the fuck you fit in, dog. You understand this shit? This for my G life, dirty fucking dubs. Yeah, I'm fresh, I'm thug, I'm dirty, I'm dub. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I grow it, I move it, I maintain and prove it. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I'm fresh, I'm thug, I'm dirty, I'm dub. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. I grow it, I move it, I maintain and prove it. I'm a white boy, get it right, boy. Boy, yeah, you better get it right, dog. Everybody knows that I throw them dubs high, y'all. White boy, that's what I be telling them in blue baggy jeans.
So, Khan, do you want to share the joke about the swimming and the black folk and what you really meant
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen.
Oh my God! Can we get up for this fool?
Tell us how it's relevant. Tell us how it's relevant.
Can we get to
Can we get on the cons are wrong, and they need a.
Hold on, racist Khan and facts. 1 second.
Oi, don't tar me with that brush, please.
Right, shut up, man. You told
So
me to get
facts, you're
back in the
upset
country, man.
because what? I dragged you
Yeah.
and I shamed
But
you.
check
Now
this
you want to
now.
fucking act away, huh?
So
Oh,
Vic,
okay.
you're
Vic
gonna
trying
stay
to
with hold on, man.
Like
You're
I
gonna
said, me and
stay
him are
Hey,
cool, but
Mona, you're
suddenly,
gonna be on the
with
blade
the
before
balls
you
in your
know
hand.
it.
me and you're cool.
Everybody
You're acting out.
silent.
You're acting out now because I
you lot
defended Khan.
Yo,
Because I
wait.
defended Khan.
Everybody silent. Everybody silent. Jedi, repeat what you said, family.
I'm just saying, like, if pause was a picture.
Literally, what go on with the ball thing, brother? You have 2 balls in each hand. How about that? You ski.
Shit, he need a woosah.
Keeping my hands dexterous for my piano.
Yeah,
He need a
I hear that.
woosah.
Play the piano instead, bro. Don't be jiggling balls, boy. Yeah.
Woosah.
He need a woosah. This shit going crazy. Con fat ass on here, racist than a motherfucker, and goddamn it. Hey, this shit. Hey, bro.
Well, look, if you point the finger, there's 3 pointing back at you, Mr. America.
Oh, bitch! Look, Con, don't start with me, bro. This Ash P. Look, let me make it. Yeah, let me make it.
Ashley, fat people regard you as a friend of the fat community.
Oh, I am a friend
Hey,
of the
listen,
fat
y'all thank y'all for letting me up. Thank y'all for letting me up. I had a good time. I'll talk to y'all later. This
Thank you for keeping your cool.
It was
Ken.
nice speaking with you, Ken.
Thank you for keeping your cool.
All right, Miss Mona, look at the back chat. Add me to y'all shit so I can drag what his name is, Facts, whatever his name is. But y'all be cool.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
you can pretend
Goodbye,
to your
ladies.
one little hoe that you've got, and you've got another hoe. Go on, Mr. America, do one.
What? Okay,
Oh man.
I'll email you now. I'll hang it
Hey, yeah, don't leave, bro. Don't leave. He talking shit to you now. You can't leave.
Nah, Miss Mona ain't tell him about me yet. He must don't know.
When you ready,
Mr. America?
I'm gonna drag the shit out of him.
Ken, are you on
Drag him
Clubhouse?
now.
I can
Drag
add you,
him now.
yeah?
Drag his ass now. Don't leave.
No, I can
Drag
get
him.
on there though. I'm gonna get on there.
No, I'm on Instagram if you want to talk to me as well.
No, we want to talk to him.
Oh, let me give you
to hear
my
nothing
IG then.
from
Hold
you,
on.
Okay.
Miss Mona.
Miss
Yes,
Mona
Facts?
on Miss Mona on fire.
He pissed off. Lord have mercy.
Man,
Facts,
I'd rather take 2 vials than a Miss Mona.
Okay, Facts. I know you, like I said, I know you're upset with me. I'm cool with you. I have no problem with you. I just
upset
didn't
with
like
you,
what you said
sweetheart.
today. I have no problem with you. I'm
Sweetheart.
cool with you. I just didn't like what you said today about dark-skinned women versus light-skinned women. That's it. I'm really upset with you.
Shit was
All
racist.
right. Well, then let's get you on the blade and see what the tricks prefer: a light-skinned woman or a dark-skinned woman.
But I don't like this division.
give a fuck
You're
what
the
a
white
trick
man. You
wants.
know how wrong it is for you to be saying black or dark-skinned women versus. It's even worse coming from you, Facts. When I hear black men do it, I feel, oh. But you, a white man, come on. If my dad said some shit like that, I'd punch him in his throat.
We don't even
Like,
know your ethnicity, Miss Mona. Why don't you turn your camera on?
Facts, you're not gonna bait me. You're not gonna trigger me. You know it doesn't work. We've been here many times.
You
I'm
don't
not
even
gonna be
sound
triggered.
like I know black women. You ain't no black
here we
fucking
go.
woman.
Oh my
Do
God.
you sound like Lady Divine? Do you
this
sound
nigga
like
done lost.
Nynefa? Do you
Look.
come on, just pack it in, Mona? You ain't that.
All right.
Niggas,
What difference does it
I
make if
am
you
not
get
the
dragged
best
by any
example,
type of
Facts, to
race?
say to sound like a black woman. I'm just putting
Nigga, if you don't shut up.
Look,
If you
come
don't
on.
shut your
White
if you don't
folks
shut
sound
your
like white
motherfucking
folk.
ass up.
Khan sounds like Khan, and so on and so on. Like, come on,
Okay.
let's not play
Facts,
Let's Pretend anymore.
we've done this so many times. You and I both know we've done this many times. We're not doing this today. We're not doing this today. Come on.
I don't want to do you today, Miss Mona. I want you to get out on the blade, get paid, and bring the money to the church. And
Not your church. You ain't got enough
your
food.
ethnicity is irrelevant as long as you bring the money to the church.
Let's talk about why all white people dance the same. You seen that video? Why all you motherfuckers dance
No,
the
we
same?
None of my white friends,
Mr.
can dance, and they can spit bars. My white friends.
Look at all these melanated
dance the
fools
same,
laughing
man.
now at the white folks. I see you, Victor. I see you.
Vic is in his man cave.
Just Vic, bro.
Look, all right. I'm not gonna lie. We really can't dance for toffee, but we have a go, mate. And if we're not emulating your culture, we got no fucking chance. So Yeah.
What?
Unless you want to do the waltz or some shuffle or some barn dance, don't do the white dance.
Oh shit.
I just want to know, yeah, because I don't
Oh
go
my
to all
God.
these far right panels, right? I want to know like facts. You know these people that you keep mentioning, like the ones that you've been
Like
around.
you.
What are they? I
Like,
don't even know their
no,
names,
I
right?
just want you to
How are
repeat
you?
the conversation you
I
was
want to
having
know,
with your
like,
friends.
how are you
And
received?
I didn't know
How
what
do
was
they
going
treat
on. I'm
you?
like, none of my
One minute.
black friends have ever gone
No,
swimming.
because we're
Like,
getting to
why
the
are you
bottom of
making
like
jokes
why you're
about swimming? I don't
over
get
here
it.
all the time. How are them people treating you? How do people
What
like
people?
Jupiter and Wendy treat you? How do people like what's his name? Brian or whatever, Seven, these people, how do they treat you, bro?
They're bullies. They're bullies.
They bully you.
They're horrible to me. They've
They're horrible
taken
to
my
you.
Facebook. They
Is it
phoned my mum
possible
and
that
dad.
they're ashamed of you because
They've
you're like
done
literally
terrible
the
things
lowest
to fuck my
level white
life up.
person on the
Facts,
internet?
bro.
Is that
Facts, you
why?
a grown.
They
Look, facts,
upset with you
you're a
because you're a
grown ass
letdown to
man.
them.
How the
Is
fuck
that
are
what
you
it
No,
getting
is?
I
bullied,
am a
bro?
grown
You're a
ass
grown
man,
man.
but I
You're a
mean,
grown
like,
man, man.
You're the
Fight.
lowest
Thank
level white
you.
person on the internet,
What
bro.
the fuck?
With
How are
facts.
you getting,
Like,
bro?
who's
Look,
lower than you?
man, look, bro. You talk about you getting bullied. Like we used to meet bullies at the bus stop and whoop their ass before we went to school. You're a grown ass motherfucking man and you getting bullied, bro. Come on, man. You got the nigga. You got to fight, nigga. Fight. Yeah, I'm
yeah, but
calling you,
no,
nigga.
but look, you
Fight,
don't know
motherfucker.
what, you
God
don't know,
damn.
like, my life, the reason I was participating in the lifestyle I was participating in. Right,
You
so
sound
you
like
can
a
see that I'm
So
not
you
really
can clock
secure in
1 minute,
myself.
man. Ashley,
So I
so you
trust
can clock the
people
game that
and
he's
hope they're
running,
going to
yeah?
do the right
So you
things,
can watch.
and all they
So
done was be mean
1
to
minute,
me and
man. 1
horrible.
minute. Listen, Ashley,
Get
so you
my
can clock the game that
information
he's
and
running,
phone my
right?
mum and
This is what he said, Ashley.
contact my brother.
This
Hold
is
on, I
what he
Do you
got
know how
said.
much
He's
shit
saying,
that's caused me?
he's
My
saying,
brother had to sell one of his companies.
Ashley,
Hey,
he's
Mum
saying,
and dad have had to
bro,
move.
He's triggered.
Ashley, he's saying
Yo,
that black men are taking up all the women, and he's saying that after a black man's fucked a woman, he can't fuck it because
hell yeah, because we
the
got that
pussy's all
love.
mash up.
Because
And
we got that
he's
we
got
got that
people
love
agreeing with
muscle.
him, going, "Yeah, it's true. That's what we do."
We
But
packing meat.
really, if you
We
clock the
packing meat.
covert racism, what he's saying after you fucked a woman, I can't fuck her. That's
No,
basically
let
what
me
he's saying.
let me tell you why.
That's
Let me tell
basically
you
what he's
why.
saying.
Look, I'm gonna tell you
That's
why. The
racist as
reason
fuck.
no,
And then he's gonna come in here saying he ain't racist.
No. Let me tell you why. The reason why is because we as black people, we got the love gun. We got the love muscle. He can't
Right,
work the
so
middle.
you
Hold
know
on,
when
wait
a
a minute.
black
No,
man's been
shut
there
up.
before
Shut
a
up.
white man, so I'm not being racist, I'm telling the truth.
You
That's
can't work the
bullshit,
middle.
bro.
You can't work the middle because your thing too little. I want to be the
Right,
person that
exactly,
lets you
so I'm
know.
not denying it. So why Khan's trying to chime in and make it all like tipsy-turvy?
You
I'm
out of
just
there,
telling the
man.
truth. I
But
know
that's
what's
ridiculous.
what.
That's like me saying I can't fuck a woman who's given birth to a baby because the pussy's all stretched out. Or I don't want to date no women who's had
Khan, you
babies.
can't
That's
even see your
ridiculous.
chipolata, your belly's so
That's
big, like,
ridiculous,
I don't think
brother.
anyone can.
I think he want to be black at the end of the day. I think he wants
Look,
to
but
be black.
that was when I
Well,
was
Ashley, he's
11
saying his
years
mum and
old.
dad sold their house and
And
moved
my
because
mindset
of
really
black
ain't
people in the
changed,
area.
right?
I think he want to be black at the end of the day, man.
No, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with being
He wants to get
black.
your sympathy. He wants to get your sympathy. He wants to blow smoke up your ass by indirectly telling you got a big dick and you're agreeing with him. And he's just going to get a little cash out of you because he's
He
a little
ain't fin-
smackhead.
Man, look, man, my name
He's
is
a little
Ashley
smackhead
P.
who
He
wants
ain't
a
getting
few quid and he
he
wants
ain't
to know. He's
getting shit
practicing
out of
on
me.
here. How can I deal with black
I can
people?
hit
How
the
can I get
road
around them?
any
How
time
can
I
I get
like
money
and
out
get
of them?
paid.
But it's all
I
about
don't need
sympathy.
you. I don't need Jedi. I
It's all
don't
about
need no one to
sympathy.
get
Yeah,
paid.
Oh
but you love it
shit.
when
Hey,
Jedi shows you
whoa.
sympathy. You
Man,
Look,
the
love it.
game is the game, and you ain't got it, Khan.
hey,
Let's be
Some people
real.
got the cheat code for life.
calm your fat ass down. Let him talk. Just let him talk. He's triggered, bro. You don't see him? He's
You're agreeing with
agitated as
him.
fuck.
You ain't
I'm
seen
not
you
He
ain't
triggered.
seen the
agitated as
Look,
racism
fuck.
in what he's
look.
saying.
No,
I
no, no,
don't.
no, no,
No
no, no,
one's
no, no.
give me no money or no
You
panel.
you missing me. Look, he agreed. He agreed to what the fuck I said, and and he triggered, bro.
Yeah, you bore these bitches out and I've got the sloppy
He's just
leftovers.
moving to
Thank you
areas
for
where
that.
there's no white people, and he's justifying it by saying,
he better not move to no area where
sorry,
there's no white
let me
people. They gonna
correct
whoop
that.
his ass.
He's moving to areas where he lives in areas where there's no black people, and he's justifying that by saying, "Oh, the black men mashed up all the pussy, so I got to move."
Apart from Lewisham, where I was born, Carl.
don't make sense, bro. What he's
He
saying.
wanna be
No,
black,
you
man.
don't make sense.
He wanna be black, man.
How about this? I make more sense than I do sense. Sometimes I make more sense than I do sense.
Oh shit, that was corny as fuck. So what's the next subject, man? Can we get off of this? Can we get on something else? Is there anything else?
Nah, it's got to be all about him today. Like, we're not allowed to talk about nothing else.
No, it doesn't, Carl.
He's been grandstanding and showboating for the last fucking 6 hours. Why? Because Amanda came and saw him yesterday, literally forced him to have a bath, gave him some clothes, and put some money in his pocket, and now he's like got his little drugs, and that his endorphin and his thingy levels is back on point. So he's happy as Larry now.
Facts. Did somebody have to force? Facts.
15 years ago, that would have been true, but that's not true.
Facts. Did somebody have to force you to wash your ass? We want to know this right now.
Like I'm institutionalized, so you know when you get like 2 showers a week when you're locked down, and you've been locked down for like a decade or so, it's hard to get out of that routine. So I just take bird baths.
It's a big ass shower when you taking a bird bath, motherfucker. Wow. You know they got showers in like stores and shit, and you decide to put your
when
ass.
The cell door's locked, you ain't getting out.
Facts.
You 23 and 1, bro.
Facts. Nigga, you free. Go wash your ass in the shower. Nigga, you bet if I
ain't got a shower,
man,
if I no hot
all right,
water,
let me lock you down for 10
don't
years.
Put the fucking hot water on because he spends all the money on heroin,
in
bro.
solitary confinement.
He has to go to Amanda's to use her shower.
You won't even get a shower once a week.
Oh, you ain't even got a bar of soap in your whole house, bro.
Facts. If I was
and solitary confinement, you get one a flask of water, and there's no tap, there's no toilet, so you can either drink the water or wash with it.
Where's the fairy liquid at? Show me.
That's facts. You nasty,
look,
motherfucker.
You
ain't got a bar of soap in your whole house, bro. Why are you chatting shit for?
Facts. If I was
UK solitary confinement is actually worse than America solitary confinement. You've got taps and shit.
Facts.
In our solitary confinement, you got to still. It's like you don't get arrested and go to the police station. But it's like that, where there's nothing in there apart from a steel bench. That's solitary confinement in the UK. And you get one flask of hot water, and you can choose to wash with it or drink it and make tea or coffee with it. If your next door is going to love you enough to shoot you a coffee.
Listen, facts. Go over to your fridge, put the camera on. Any food that's in there, add up the cost of what it's worth, and I will send you the money for it right now.
Nah, fuck that, Con. Fuck that, Con. Fuck that, facts.
There's nothing in there, Carl, so there's nothing to send.
There's
and I'm okay with that.
Because
I can hit the streets and I can eat better than you.
Streets, you little pickpocketing thief.
Facts.
Who said that?
I'm offering to send you money.
Carl?
I'm saying
I'm actually going to come to your area, finesse your mum,
kind of food
and make her
in your house.
buy me food
and
take photos of it and send them to you. How about that?
Facts.
You think I can't do that, Carl?
Hey, look,
you think I can't finesse anyone?
Edible material in your whole domicile region.
There's nothing there. So
hey, look, hold on. Look, can I say something? Look, facts. I'm not letting you get away from this bird bad shit. If me being who I am, if I walk into somewhere, say like I walk in and I see you taking a bird bath, I'm gonna start running towards you, and then I'm gonna jump in the air and I'm gonna kick you in your chest with 2 fucking feet and kick your ass out of the fucking sink, nigga. You a grown ass motherfucking man. You do not eat free.
I'm a white man, so you're gonna have to drop the M word straight away.
Nigga, no.
And if you don't like how I preside over my own castle and my kingdom, then listen, there's only going to be one of us walking out of here, and it ain't going to be you.
Bro, you got the moat. You ain't got the castle. You got the moat.
Facts. You do
what you feel to do.
Facts,
only one of us is going to be walking out of my castle.
Facts, I'm pretty big, bro, and I'm sure.
I preside over it. If I want to have a bird bath, that's what I'm going to do.
Man, if I catch you washing you better not be washing your ass in no sink.
No. You said what you said.
So you wash your ass
you
and brush
apparently
your
going
teeth.
to do this, that, and the third.
You wash your ass and brush your teeth in the same spot. That's nasty, nigga. That's nasty, nigga.
So when
Ain't
you're
no
locked down in jail for 10 years and you've only got a sink and a toilet and you've got to keep your
10 years for shoplifting,
refrigerated
yeah?
shit in the toilet. So the toilet, the where we shit
Why are you
is our
talking about
refrigerator.
toilet for? You don't even use your own toilet. When you
When
get
you
your
only
shit,
get
you
the
have to go
bang
out and
up,
bring up
you
toilet
like,
paper.
listen, you wouldn't even
You
get
ain't
out
got
the
McDonald's,
induction
bro.
ring. You be on the Rule
You ain't got
43.
toilet paper. You got to go
Freeze,
to
calm.
McDonald's to do
And this
shit.
American fool, he'll be like, oh, I want solitary, I want to go on the cucumbers, the numbers, I want to go
Oh
on the segregated
man.
ring. You
Facts.
wouldn't be on
When did you
general
go?
population, Mr. America.
Facts. When did you go to jail?
Come
Facts.
on.
When did you go to jail for 10 years?
Ye, shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut
Facts.
up.
When did you go to jail
Goddamn
for
shut.
10 years?
Hey, you can't, I ain't no melanated
Tell him,
fool,
Ashley.
so you can't talk
Shut
to me
up,
like
man.
that.
Man, I talk to you how I want to talk to your showering in the sink ass. What if you drop a turd in there? What if you drop a turd in that sink?
He
You
does.
nasty bastard. That's
He
what I'm
does.
saying. You got the
That's
game
what the
fucked up.
toilet's for.
Ashley, man, so proud of your skin color, but really a lot of that's just dead skin cells, bruv, accumulating.
He dirty. That some bitch dirty.
Hey,
It's just
Khan, I'll
dead
give
skin
you a
cells.
1
He
million
thinks he's white.
cheeky
That's just dead
brother.
skin cells.
He
Really
need to
not
wash his
transparent.
ass. He need to wash his ass.
There ain't no color there, bro. It's just dead skin cells.
Can you take this into account? If you're
Bruv, you're dusty,
institutionalized
bruv. You're a dusty
for
youth,
10
bruv.
years
You're
and
one
you
dusty
only got
youth.
to use the shower once or twice a week and you
Bruv,
had
when
to
you walk
keep
across the
yourself
room, there's so
clean
much
by
dead skin
using a
cells, it's like a
sink,
slug. You know when you see a slug and there's a trail? That's how you're leaving trails, fam.
Can we
With your
just
dead skin
address
cells.
the
You're
point he did
I
10
mean,
years
look, you
shoplifting?
apparently
A
you lot are in
dusty
the
youth.
free world and it's all fucking cool in the gang. But when you're locked down and you get 1 shower or 2 showers a week, and the alternative is to use the sink to have a bird bath, and you've done that for 10 years, it's very hard to reverse that. That's all I'm
I'm not
saying.
gonna
So
lie,
don't
facts,
hate on
facts,
me.
facts, facts. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, bro. I don't know where you was, but 2 showers a week, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. You see, the first ever time I was in prison and they gave us 2 showers a fucking week, bro. We had a massive fucking protest, bro. Yeah, that's it, simple,
Well, you ain't
bro.
been, you ain't been
I
to
ain't trying to hear.
Belwatch. You
I've
ain't
been
been
to,
to
brother. I've been to,
Swellside.
brother. Of course, brother. What you
You
telling
ain't
me
been
where
to
I ain't been, bro?
Bullingdon.
How you gonna tell me where I ain't been, bro?
Well, where have you been then?
How you
You
gonna tell
tell
me
me
where I
where
ain't
you've
been,
been,
bro?
and I'll tell you about
How
the
you gonna tell me,
fucking routine
bro?
in that
The
prison,
very
because I've probably been there too.
Yeah, cool. But the very first place you mentioned, I'm fucking famous in there for fucking hot watering up a fucking screw in a protest. Shut the fuck
Right,
up,
and
bro.
where does
Over
it
the
get
said
you
thing,
down
bro.
the seg
Don't tell me,
with the fucking the little
don't
thing
tell me
of
about
hot water, and you've
institutionalized,
got a
bro.
choice: you drink
Bro,
it or
no,
wash
bro,
with it.
no, bro, no, bro, no, bro, no. I
Oh,
don't settle for 2 showers.
oh,
Bro. Are
you
you
special and
fucking mad?
different.
In other
You
words,
run,
facts.
you escaped, like
You're
you
lying,
know what I
You're
mean?
facts.
mad, bro.
What?
You're mad. 2
Bro,
showers a
You're
bro,
week,
lying.
let's
You're
not
Yeah.
forget who we're
lying.
and you
dealing with,
settle for that,
bro.
bro. You're
Come
This is
on,
the
unfucking
guy
man.
who
mad.
goes
We're in
around other
jail, bro. We're
druggies
talking about
with a
jail.
Bible
Come
preaching
on.
to them so he can rob them. This is who we're dealing with
No,
here.
no.
Reading his Bible
Look,
to them
anyone
like
that's
he's
been
some
to jail, no, it
pastor
don't work
and
like
then
that.
lulling them
The
into
govs
some
have got
false
the
sense of
last word. You're going to get
friendship and
twisted
then
up
robbing
and
them.
thrown in. Have you been in an observation cell where it's just
Bruv, you come on
glass
here telling us what
Yeah,
to
and you're
that's
just
do,
exactly. But
fam.
you're in
naked?
that because you're in
I
that.
don't think you've
By
even been that
facts,
far.
facts. You was in an observation cell because you went to jail, couldn't handle you was going to get burned, and told him you was going to kill yourself. Because that's what those
Yep. That's
observation cells are
exactly what
for.
happened. That's exactly what
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah,
That's
you
exactly
couldn't
what
handle.
happened.
You
Hey,
couldn't
look,
handle general population. You
whatever
couldn't
sits
handle
right
your
with
banger.
you.
You couldn't
That's
handle your
exactly
banger.
what happened.
So you decided to say that you was going to kill yourself.
Or
Yeah,
either
you couldn't
he
handle
was
the general population.
Whoa.
So you
Slow
decided
down.
you was going
You're
to
the
kill
guy that
yourself.
was kicking off that
This
didn't
is
get
how I
2
show you.
showers a
Nah,
week.
This
facts.
is how I
He
show
got
I
you.
was
your
the
ass.
motherfucker riding my bang up, doing my
You're
bird
chatting
bath.
shit, bro. You
Nah,
was
facts. He
you was
got
Guy
your
just
ass.
told on
Samaritans, bro.
himself.
Why are you
Yeah,
He
lying?
you
got
You
was
you,
was
facts.
bitching and moaning
Samaritans,
because
bro.
you couldn't get a
Hey,
You was
shower, you
pressing
hey,
your
little
buzzer.
you there?
You was pressing your buzzer. Calling
When we first met this guy, yeah, do you know what he told us? He runs a sex line and he spends all day chatting to men, making them think that he's a woman.
Yo, wait. Someone update me. What did I miss, man? My whole shit went down, man.
Facts, motherfucking ass says he take bird baths even though he's been out. He's a grown man, so he shits and brushes his teeth in the same sink.
So the bath is the cleanest. The bath is the cleanest spot in the house. How's the bath the cleanest spot in the house? How does that make sense?
He said,
Man said
Yeah,
the shower
bro.
is bone
Yeah,
dry.
get out on
Dirty.
on
Shower is the
everything.
cleanest place in the yard.
On everything.
You can
Man,
eat food
man,
in that shower.
man said the shower's been arid for years. Man.
Hell,
That shit
motherfucking
is
yeah.
shiny, bro. Spotless.
He said he's been so institutionalized that now that he's free, that he feel like he has to continue on with what he was doing. And then the dude just made a good point. He said that the reason why Facts ass was in observatory is because he told him he was gonna kill himself. Either he told him he was gonna kill himself, or he was a goddamn snitch and he couldn't be in GP.
Yeah, he just defined the 20.
He couldn't be in general
look,
population. Either
I've
one,
got my criminal
one or two.
record.
The thing
I've
is,
got
Facts.
One or
my
two.
jail paperwork that says different.
Hang on, facts. Pause. The thing is, Facts. You've come on there, right? Or you've stepped on there, right? And you've talked this talk, like you act like other people ain't been to jail and don't know jail. You act like other people don't know what runs. So when you come on there and say, "Oh, have you ever been in an observation cell?" I'm sitting there like, "Hang on a minute, that's for suicides." Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, not necessarily, man. That's if you swallow the parcel.
No.
That's if you're a real problem.
Bro.
In
If
the
you swallow
jail
a parcel,
system, man, you ain't the 1%.
Bro,
You
if you swallow a
little
parcel,
bitch boy.
bro,
Like,
if you
you're a
swallow a
screw boy.
parcel,
Go
if
and
you
make the
swallow a
screw a cup
parcel,
of tea. I want to talk to you.
if you swallow a parcel, bro, you end up in a holding cell, bro, with no toilet.
Yeah, then you just throw shit all over the walls.
Don't
They
chat
put you in a
about
bad.
it, don't tell me, like I said to you, the very same prison you mentioned first, bro. I fucking held a hostage in there. I fucking had a rascal barricade in the cell with the hostage, and I rascal jugged the fucking suite. Don't tell me nothing, bro. I got my extra days for that shit, bro. Don't tell me nothing, bro. I was
No
a
outside
rebel in
charges.
I
So
definitely
I know
weren't
you're
in no.
talking
I
shit. If you
definitely
take
weren't in no.
someone fucking hostage and you
observation cell,
fucking
bro.
harm a fucking Her Majesty's prison officer, that's an outside charge. So I know you're
Man
talking
said Her
shit.
Majesty, not even the prison
Say that
officer.
again.
He's saying you're talking shit for some
If you
reason.
take someone hostage, that's one thing,
Bro,
and you've got
how
a
is a man that's
standoff.
been in a daisy
But
chain calling
in
the
the
next
course
man
of that,
bitch
if
boy?
you harm,
You've been
what
receiving
is
the
that
D,
on
bro.
their fucking
You're calling the next
shoulder?
man bitch boy.
Alright, facts. Oh, wait a minute, Con. Facts. Do you remember when you used to get extra days?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So when you punch off a fucking screw, you'd probably get 35 extra days. Yeah.
Yep.
14 days 60, 14 days loss of canteen and earnings. Don't talk to me, bro. Been there, done that. Got the t-shirt.
All right. When was the last time you was it? Like that's you're talking the 2000s, 2005. All that's changed. That's all outside
Right.
charges
Because you know what,
now.
Facts? You know what, Facts? You see what happened? I was a young man when I went to jail. You see, as a grown man, you see when I was in jail, bro. Listen to me. See, when I was in jail and I looked at man my age now in jail, I used to look at man and say, "Fam, I could never be in jail at your age." You see, you're older than me, bro. And if you're still going back and forth in jail,
older than me.
Yeah, you're a fucking dickhead, bro. Like A-class dickhead, bro.
You a class, you a A-class dickhead that watches
Or
ass in a sink.
maybe I love the game so much and I accept that's part of the game. And I'm
So look, okay. Hold on. Let me ask him this.
When
so
can I buy this game?
if you enjoy the game so much and you enjoy the game so much, that means you enjoy washing your ass and brushing your teeth in the same sink.
I love the taste, bro. The flavor.
Hey, look, it's survival. Like, I'm gonna brush my teeth. Like you can flush the toilet. So this is how dumb you are, Mr. America. Do you not know that the water is on a perpetual loop, and the same thing that comes through your sink is the same thing that comes through your toilet in the free world as it does in the prison?
But hold on, bitch, hold on.
I mean,
You said
whatever name you want, but if I was in your jail, you know what time it would be now. It'd be a TOH for you, and I guarantee you would foul.
I'll whoop your ass in real life. But no. I'm going by what you said.
That word in your country, you know, in your prisons, if you say that word, it's on.
What word?
BITCH.
Man,
call me that.
Boy,
he's not a bitch. Hold on, he's not a bitch. He's a prison bitch. How about that?
There you go, prison bitch. Which is there you go, you prison bitch. You nasty mouth prison bitch. You go.
I want you to come to the UK, and when you get to Heathrow or Gatwick Airport, I'm going to give you the test of heart that you've never had before. You ain't even going to get
so much head. You got to get your lips, bruv.
Listen, I'm going to wrap you up about brushing teeth in toilet, I'm gonna make you drink the whole bowl.
Man.
Facts.
How's that?
That's not gonna be your test of heart.
Facts. The crux of it is this, bro. The crux of it is this. You fronted, you acted like you were some top boy, What it turned out is you some I'm gonna kill myself shit. That when you land the pen, you start crying about Amanda. Oh, man,
bring the receipts. If that's so true, bring the receipts. I've never cried over no Amanda. I love Amanda to pieces. She's a strong woman.
You cried in prison, man.
Bro, he was balling, bro.
You were crying.
Balling.
Who hasn't been to jail and not cried? Who hasn't been in jail and got a Dear John letter when their missus is fucking their mate or their canteen's been locked off because you've been doing so much time, or someone put a mobile phone in front of you and there's no one to fucking call because everyone's just fucked off.
Yeah, because you're a
guarantee you can't cry.
I like, tell him.
There's going to be some tears in your eyes. You know, someone puts a mobile phone in front of you and you ain't got no numbers to call because all your people are like, oh my God, like, they ain't got the same number anymore.
Because everyone's getting dumped as soon as they get in there.
Like, what are they supposed to do?
You've never been in there.
I don't need to go in there, fam. I'm too fat. I can't survive in there, bro. I can't survive in there. I'm too fat, bro.
This was meant to be about you and your friend having that conversation about a certain.
I don't know what you're trying to
For real, Khan. What going with the racism, Khan?
I don't know, fam. What you I
said I don't know.
Oh, don't worry, Khan. You're still my brother, but you've got like that's why I love you as a brother, because you're gonna have to answer to your fuckery. I'll dial it in, I'll get the recording, and then I'll shoot it as an email to someone, and then they'll play it. And your face will be as red as a traffic light.
They ain't used to the black community.
Wait. This is the same guy that said he'll pull Roger's turban off his head.
Yeah.
This is the same guy.
I
can swim, by the way, nigga.
About Raj.
Whoa, you're lying now, boy. You're lying.
No. All right, I said. No, all right, I did say something about Raj's turban, but I would never do that to an Indian man because of Deepak. Deepak loved me to pieces, so I got respect. I don't even know anything about that culture, but Deepak was kind enough and. To, like when I had nowhere to go and nowhere to sleep and nothing, I was around Indian folk, so I know that I would never do that.
What's
I would never
What's
do
his
that.
name again?
Man said
Deepak.
Man said
Deepak.
Man said Tupac.
Is that what he gave you?
Nah, Deepak. No, his name. No. He's like. I know his real name, but I'm not going to shout it out.
Wait. Who remembers when Fax said he would suck dick for crack?
Did he?
You don't even need to tell me. I know already.
Fax never said it.
I know already.
You did.
Who was here when he said that some guy in the pool table, whatever, must have dashed him on the pool table and bent him over?
Fam, remember he talked about that game that him and his mates used to all play where they go in a circle and hold willies.
Daisy chain.
All right, exactly.
No. I'm happy to be here to clear up the confusion. You're talking about when I was 13 years old, when I wasn't present, when all my friends done the daisy chain, and the Almighty Creator removed me from that, and they come to school the next day, and I was like, I didn't even know what to say. And then I was smoking heroin in a toilet in Selhurst, and this big bully man of the barman just weighed the living shit out of me, and I was grabbed the pool ball, and I had I had a choice. I'm gonna go away in with it or just run, and I just run, and he gave me one more lick, and my legs went, and I couldn't even run anymore. I got about 20 meters and I collapsed. And guess what? Like someone that's really close to me was in a Chinese, and I was like, really? Oh, that guy. And he's like, yeah. I knocked the granny out of him, and I didn't even have to mention it. And that's what goes around comes around. It's all recorded. It's all on this channel.
Oh, so you're saying, so man took away your manhood, and then your brethren beat him up for you?
No. I've never been. No, I don't want that to happen to anyone. Don't even joke about that. That ain't
But
even
man, took your
funny. Don't
virginity,
even
bro.
say
Took
that.
your bumhole virginity.
Well, look, I mean, you lot continue talking, but like that ain't cool to me, man.
In fact, can
You
I
were
ask you a
trying
question?
to,
You know
though.
when you're high on heroin, can you feel the cock going in your ass?
Oh yeah, nah, offside. That's
Fuck,
even offside for
say,
asking
offside,
that, bro. What the
offside.
fuck? VAR? Yeah, that's a red.
Fam, that's offside in rugby, football.
Khan, I love you as a brother, but when I beat you to death with a 12-inch fucking pink dildo, you're gonna know what it feels like.
Yo, fam, that's traveling.
Is that the dildo you use on Amanda because you're too fucking far gone to fuck her? Is that the same dildo? Yeah. Amanda's one.
Are you a bit turned on, Khan, that you're going to get a bit of action? Like,
What
I
in
know
the
you're
dildo
a
wars
fag
is going
about
on?
heart. No, I can't say that about my brother, man. Khan, you're a little...
How are you brothers? I don't understand.
How you brothers, but you were
I've done
snitching on
nothing
him
but
like 30
snitching
minutes
from the
ago.
By
day that I
default,
met you.
Khan,
Like,
because
I
your
don't
people
know
help
where
me
this
up.
brother thing
So
comes
by
from.
default, you're my fucking friend. I don't even fucking like you.
I don't
But
know what
your
you're talking
people helped me
about.
up when
I've
I
done
had
nothing but
nothing.
coat you.
So by
You've
default,
literally been
you're
getting
my
coated
fucking
from day
brother. Do you
one.
get it?
How
You
are
ain't
we
got no
brothers? I
fucking
don't get
morals
it,
or...
bro.
Man said coated, you know. I ain't heard that for
I don't
long, you know.
understand it, bro.
Coating him off, mate.
Coated, that fucking
It's
paint and
okay,
decorated,
Khan. I don't
coated, bro.
expect you to.
4 coats of paint like
Like
my
some
fucking
people
door.
that are like you was really kind to me. So by default, you're my brother. I don't have to
Okay,
like
because you've
you to
decided
respect
that you
you.
like me.
Let's just leave it at that.
All right,
So
fair.
why was you telling on your brother?
I'm saying even the young man
It's
like
irrelevant. Like it's irrelevant. I'm not gonna wild out over it. Like, yeah, the people that have helped me along my way in life, I don't forget who helped me, and by default, Khan is part of their tribe, so he's I can't drop him out. That's it.
Okay.
As
More,
any other
racism.
as other people helped you
Putting
in the
people
past
into
as well.
groups,
As
man.
other races of people helped you in the past.
Dwindling by the hour. The besieged city has faced pretty much relentless shelling since the start of the invasion a month ago.
Are you playing that Ukraine shit, Evan?
Yeah, he's watching TV.
They are making minor progress in some parts of
Listen
the
to
country.
propaganda.
Fox coverage to start us off on Friday. Peter Doocy traveling with the president in Poland. But we begin with Mike He's on the ground in Lviv, Ukraine. Mike, what's the latest?
I don't think he's even there. Ah, he's there.
Put it on
He got
mute.
muted.
Yeah, talking about continuous shelling.
Uh-uh.
Them out have party. We say shellings, I go on party, I keep. Only shellings. Yeah, only shellings I
In a
want.
hotel room.
Go on,
Trust
Khan.
me.
You can open your second kebab now and get your free con.
Whoa.
Is that what you call
the
Amanda's
hell?
pussy? Is that Amanda's
What in
pussy?
the game was going on?
Man said get a free Fanta, mad thing.
That's the nearest you're gonna get to a flange.
Oh wow!
I thought he was your brother. Are you going in on him now?
Well, has he got Uber Eats bringing food to him?
Brotherhood.
I guarantee you Amanda paid for that.
Don't even... What? I paid like...
Does he even know how it works?
No. Look, Khan, you are not capable of being in the presence of a woman like Amanda. So curb your
All I need to
enthusiasm.
do is get a cab, yeah, and pick her up, and that's it.
A cab? You need a fucking heavy goods license to even drive, man.
No, I mean pretend to be a cab driver.
You know what
Listen,
that's
all I
out of
need to do is
bounds.
turn
Like,
up in my
that's the
car,
road traffic
pretending to be a
act
cab driver, and
violation.
she'll be
so
asking me for
fucking
my
fat,
number.
you can't even get in a car. You're gonna have to drive a skip lorry.
Imagine them Turkish balls on your
To be fair,
girlfriend's
she does
fucking bottom lip.
like taxi drivers. To be fair, she does like taxi drivers.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
got a thing
Abdi's
for
get
cab
from
drivers,
point A
man.
to
She
point
don't
B.
like paying the fare, innit? She's like, I'll pay you in kind. Getting dick
I'll
down
pay
in
you
the
with
back of
my
the cab.
mud.
Getting
That's
slam
their
up.
favorite series is Fake
Hey,
Taxi.
look, bring the receipts. If you're going to talk grease about a beautiful
Fake
woman,
Abdi's.
a strong woman, bring the receipts because you're slandering a beautiful
Bro,
woman's name
you and
right
Amanda
now. So
needed a
bring the
cab.
receipts.
You never had no money. She's like, facts, leave this to me. I'll sort it out. You walked in on them and you was like, oh, ain't you lot done yet? She's like, no, I'm just getting his number. I'm going to suck his dick in a minute, though. And he's like, all right, then I'll just go for a walk around the block and come back.
And then we saw a fucking Uncle Khan in his Ray-Mac in the bush with his camera recording it all.
After.
Yeah,
Don't
no
worry,
shame,
Amanda.
Khan.
You're doing it for the church. Do it for the church, Amanda.
I'll give you 1-0 on that.
You tasting that salty sperm on your lips, going, "Oh, Amanda, you could have brushed your teeth, love."
Watch out, bro. Watch out, bro. You're on the outside territory.
Wow, residue, mad thing, mad.
I can't. Look, I can't even say that. But I'm not going to go there.
Have you or have you not kissed Amanda after?
Wow. Listen, Khan, you blow smoke bubbles out your arse after every taxi ride.
You got her to get you a free cab. All right?
You fart spunk bubbles, you little fagabot.
Wow.
What the hell? I'm hearing new cusses.
Wow. You joker.
Look, I'm joking. Khan is by default my brother, as I pre-explained that he's so yeah.
Who else is your brother?
The African cab driver.
Not you.
I know.
As well by default.
Weirdo.
I can't have no crackhead as a brother, innit?
Mud. Smoky.
I can't. Don't burp either, man. No one wants to smell that. And can't. Guess what? All the shit you talk. That's why your breath smells so bad, because you just talk shit.
Listen, you was playing Soggy Biscuit when you was 12 years old. What are you chatting shit for?
Mad.
He
What's Soggy Biscuit?
Look, I asked West London. They can smell it from there, Carl.
White boy thing. Soggy Biscuit. Well, you don't know about it.
I don't even want to know, to be fair. I don't even want to know.
Oh, you don't even want to know,
You
man.
do not want to know what these lot do.
Mud, Soggy Biscuit.
Well, this is why Khan talks so much shit, because his breath smells of it.
How do you know about my breath? Did you ask Amanda about it?
Yeah, I lie. Try next time.
No, West London told me about it. They say that's out of bounds. You ain't got no travelling pass. You're not welcome.
West London. Can you ask him how he talks to West London?
I don't know, bro. Look,
don't sleep on West London, man. West London gets dropped out of the equation, but don't North Breezy. There's some serious areas, mate.
Really? Where did you just say?
I don't know. Well, do you even listen to this guy?
It's Northwest, North Breezy. It's like Hanger Line, Gyrotary.
Hanger Lane.
Hanger Lane. I mean, he's kind of right, but
you know Hanger Lane, where there's tramps hanging around at the traffic lights. Every time you stop, they're like asking you for money.
Near the central line.
Well, them man don't get no love, innit?
If I wasn't laughing so much, I'd say something
mud.
He should know about Hanger Lane. If you walk further down, there's a McDonald's.
That's how he knows
in
about
it.
it, bro. That's his little spot.
Yeah, the Gyrotary.
So much traffic down there. So much traffic.
I don't know why he mentioned there, but fuck it.
You know when you pull up at the traffic lights, a man's walking with a limp.
Look, everyone has when Khan's been around.
Hand out.
You know, I don't know how you get paid, Khan. It's none of my business.
Everyone's closing their windows.
Yeah, because you the cheapest trick on the block, Khan.
The cheapest trick.
I can't go there, man. I can't do this with you. Like, you're lucky. You're fortunate. I can't.
Well, am I lucky I'm white? Am I getting white privilege? Why are you on any of the white panels, though?
It's about the real.
Did they run you off, though?
And your folks sheltered me when I had no shelter. They fed me when I had no food. So by default, you're family, and it fucking hurts.
Okay.
Why does it hurt?
All right. But what about Stopzilla?
I don't even know this fucker from Adam.
Why is it that you're cool with me, but Stopzilla's a Muslim too? If you went into one of their shops, they'll give you a free box of rice as well. They'll be like, it's some free rice, man. We're only going to chuck it away. You might as well have it. And 2 strips of doner kebab.
There's rice and there's rice.
There's rice and doner kebab.
Hey, come on. Let's change the topic. Let's get into what is the best rice. Is it pearl rice?
Jasmine rice.
Is it basmati rice?
Yeah, basmati.
Is it long grain rice?
Nice
is
basmati.
it rice and black pea? Is it rice and green pea? Or like, come on, let's talk about rice.
What pea? Green pea.
Basmati.
No, who said rice and green pea? Who eats rice and green pea?
No, that's what I'm saying, bro.
As a white man, I eat rice and green pea.
And what else
got a
with it?
finger
What
in
else?
every pie,
You can't
bro.
just have green peas with it by itself. It's
Pearl
dry.
rice.
rice.
Got a finger in every pie.
It's Japanese rice. It's called pearl rice.
That's a
Looks like
Japanese.
sugar puffs.
Yeah, no, it's bloody lovely. It's really nice.
Oh, what rice do you cook though?
No,
What's your
it's
favorite?
like Nigerian
What rice
rice,
do they
but
eat in
not,
Lewisham?
but a little bit soggier. Like it's like.
What rice do they eat mostly in Lewisham?
Listen, banana rice is the best rice.
Like, I don't know. I don't. It just bloody tastes nice. That's all
You
I
don't
know.
know because you moved from there.
But I was
White
fucking
flight, innit?
born
It's called
there.
the white flight.
I lived around there. I grew around there, so yeah, I
was
bet
fish
a
and
lot
chips
of
before
rice.
that, innit?
Lewisham.
You ran from there. You ran from there. He was like,
No.
I don't like the American long grain rice. I'm out of here.
No, look,
Someone
give
said
me
he
a
likes Rice
festival.
Krispies.
Give me
Hey,
a
no,
festival and some curry goat sauce. I don't need no rice. See, you know, some folk haven't got the money for that, and
Facts,
you know,
I'm gonna ask you a straight
McDonald's is not
question.
going to love you like
Facts.
that. You're not going to go into McDonald's and go, "Oh, can I get a cheeseburger and some free chips?" No,
Facts.
but you can go into the soul shop and be like, "Look, can I get like 2 festivals and a little sauce on top?"
What, for free?
And you know, auntie go and look at you like, and you know, evaluate that. But you're going to get a little something. No one's going to drop you out. And the same in your community, Khan, as well.
He's telling black people to go home, but he goes there and begs food.
Yeah, and then you get rude. Then you get rude to the melanated people after you go to our shops and we fucking help you out. What shop did you say? What shop did you say? I'm gonna phone them up and say, "Yo, that boy is fucking
What melanated person I've been rude to?
I swear you told
All
Jedi
of them.
to go back home.
He was rude to everyone. He was like, "Yeah, you look."
What he was calling us melanated fools, bro?
Khan, Khan, your face should be so red right now it could stop traffic about the conversation you had with your pal. That I was like, what's going on here? Like, what does it even mean?
Pointing fingers. Remember what you said?
And then I speak to Trinidadian Rich, and he's like, "Oh yeah, we don't do that swimming thing." I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Yeah, your mate's taking the piss." I'm like,
"What?"
Oh right, yeah, you heard.
Well, I think you're high as a kite right now.
It can't. Like, listen, the only thing like between like that is me.
Incoherent.
Like if he caught you, like if I pointed him in the right direction, he'll catch you.
Wait, hold on, facts.
Not even you.
What did he say? Repeat it again.
I don't even know what to say. Like, don't even know what to say. Like you got to stand by what you said, Carl.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
It's all recorded. It's the internet. It's 2022.
Anyway,
so you can go. Yeah. But you really did say it, Khan, and I didn't. Like, and then I had to ask my friend, and he's like, "No, your mate's taking the fucking piss."
Yeah.
Who's
your mate?
I wouldn't do that. But you did do that.
I don't know, and we can't even.
Facts. Just chill a second. Yo, what's going on for the rest of the day, peeps, man? Well, go on. We ain't sitting there chatting about it, man.
Rest of the day, it's night time. It's 5:13.
It's been a few hours differently fast. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, fully, man. We're just chatting people's name. It's long, man.
Alright, so we're gonna come chatting people's names.
He's like a demon, bro.
Quickly, innit? I don't know what some pum boy in a Birmingham, some little pussy boy in a Blackburn, but it's all good in it. I see work one in it, but any time they're ready, they can get the work.
Wait, Lady Divine, is that you? It is you.
We say you're a mix up thing, Lady D. Yeah,
no,
mix up thing.
Just pause for the cause, because I've really got something to say.
We're gonna have a problem.
No, I want to talk to Lady Divine.
You mad?
No,
Lady D's
can I talk to Lady Divine? Can I just ask Lady Divine a question?
No, facts. I was trying to stay the conversation elsewhere, yeah? Bro, Lady D responded to me. I'm responding back to her, bro. You're not gonna overtalk the thing.
All right.
Allow it, man. Allow it, like, bro. This ain't the fact show no more. Like, bro, it's been hours now, yeah. And I ain't even been on it as long as everybody else, bro. It's getting boring now, bro. Of you just whining.
Beyond boring, mate. Beyond.
Allow it, bro. Let's have a conversation. Chime in. Feel free to chime in, bro. Yeah, nobody ain't saying you can't chime in, but have a bit of decorum about it. Like, be patient. Wait. Stop trying to overtalk people, and just take part in the conversation and just be normal, facts, man.
But they just mug me off and they just make me look like a dickhead. If I let them give them an inch, they take a mile.
Facts. Listen, we're offered that, bro. Listen, we're having a conversation. We're resetting the page in it. We're turning the page. It's a new chapter in it. Yeah, we're gonna read the book in it. Yeah, it's that simple, bro. Yeah, turn the fucking page, bro. Yeah.
Yes.
If someone disrespects you past or after that page is turned, then react accordingly. Until then, turn the page, bro, man. It's a new page. It's a blank page.
And will you moderate if they come at me? Because you kind of see that, you know, I get a lot of incoming.
Yeah, bro, listen, just stick to the conversation and we be good. If I feel like you're digressing or going elsewhere, bro, I will pull you up as well.
Can you let me know? Yeah. Thank you.
All right, cool.
And you know, I'm not here to cause no shit or try and make it all about me. I want it to be just like what it is. An open panel.
I know, but you know what happens is facts. I feel like you got to explain everything, right? And sometimes your explanations don't add up because we don't live your life, so they don't make sense to us. You have to understand that. So if you get mocked, yeah, it's because your lifestyle doesn't make sense to us. In the same way, certain things like what you call being a square might not make sense to you.
It's more of a compliment when he calls me a square. It means I'm on the right path, innit?
All right, I'm not going to say another word. Look, we're turning the page. We're going to have a Lady Divine, and this, you know, who's going to turn the page and get talking.
All right, cool. There you go. So where was we, Lady D? You were saying something. You still did it.
Yeah, man, I'm here, man. Sorry, I'm here. I'm just keeping a good watch eye. You know me already. I get around, innit?
Oh,
and I
fucking
see
hell, Shipper. Sorry, man. I recognise. Sorry, Shipper, man.
Damn.
You see it there. What?
I know. I chimed in too early. I just didn't recognise your voice, Shipper, straight away. You just sounded different. So sorry, Lady Divine. I didn't mean to cut in. Sorry about that.
Recognise whose voice?
Yours.
Did he call you Schiffer?
I'm not Schiffer, bro.
What the hell? He's on the thing, man. He's on sign.
Bro, my eyes are straight, bro. What the fuck?
What's up? All right, yeah, I'm gonna mute up. I can't.
You all sound the same. That's what you wanted to say.
No.
It's alright, man. It's alright, man. Just say alright, my bad. I thought you sounded like Schiffer, but it's my bad. You could have just said that.
No, look, I know Lady Divine's not going to back me up, but Lady Divine did say something along the lines of yeah, and it sounded like Shiver, and I was like, oh. Sorry, I didn't recognise your voice because I'm thinking, oh, why did? Anyway, just ignore me like I'm on my.
That made no sense.
This brother been schooling you for almost an hour or so. Lord.
That's the only person that can intervene.
Some people that be on help, man.
Lord,
we here, but you know what happened is, you know what my life taught me? Perseverance, man. Perseverance.
Right.
And just sometimes, you know, they say, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change and all them kind of thing there.
Right.
It don't mean that you don't stop. You get me? It don't mean that you don't have the conversation if it arises. You feel me? And that's it, man. But I won't go searching for it. So I'm not going to go out there trying to look for you to help you. But if you're there and I can impart a little knowledge or, you know, something to you, then that so be it. You get me? But,
Dublin trying to get on.
Yeah. Yo, Jedi, let Dublin on the G.
Come on up, Dubs.
Dublin said he's in the side chat. He wrote something else, but we had to correct him. Cause big man now said that.
I was about to read. I'm like, oh.
Hey, look, I've got a really bad joke. Why does Ireland keep growing? Because it keeps doubling and doubling and doubling.
Oh, no.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Good try, Fax. Good try. Good try.
You gotta laugh at it. You gotta laugh.
Good try. I don't know. I think that was quite old still, but yeah, good try. Nice one. But yeah, man.
You know what I mean? I've not got a bad bone in my body. I don't see why everyone hating on me.
Hating, you know? I don't know.
Who's hating on you, bro? No one's hating on you, man.
Well, not the melanated ones. Only Khan and yourself.
The melanated ones and the melanated fools, bro. You need to pick your choice. Your words better, man.
No, someone is.
You can't claim that set. You're not melanated.
Those voices in your head is hating on you, Facts.
What said? I swear you said you traveled to Somalia. What was you doing at my country?
Look, all I know is I walked from fucking West Gambia for it was the daytime, then the nighttime, then the daytime. By the time we got back, it was like the beginning of the day again. So that's like 48 hours and a bit. So
Okay, I'm just gonna ask you one question, innit? So you're telling me you walked from west to east in 2 days?
Wait.
Yeah.
Forget the 2 days.
And they ain't waiting. The folks I was walking with, they're not waiting for you. Like it's just like.
Wait,
you know,
did you walk across mountains?
No,
did you walk across how many terrains? Flat as a pancake.
It's
so
flat.
how many?
It's flat.
So wait.
I don't even want to look on Google Maps, but maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Like
was
it was a fucking long way, and it was a long walk, and
yeah. So wait. Did you didn't cross any mountains when you walked from West Africa to East Africa?
Well, when we left West Africa, we was on the beach, the sea, like the beach line or the seafront, and then as we walked, there was mountains, but like we just went through all these raggedy villages and these places and that place, and like we had to jump on a bush taxi. So no,
in the bushes.
no, we didn't go over no mountains, but they was either side. The sea was one side of us, and the mountains was another side of us, and we just kept going because I wanted my crack and heroin. Yeah,
in the Gambia.
Yeah, mate. Like, and it's pure out there.
You sure that works for Mordonia, bro?
The crack you get out there,
straight to the Gambia,
all over what you get in the most of Europe. We're talking like Mexican. Like I've been to Mexico, so
we say Somalia's got the hippest crack, yeah. It stops it.
Look,
I would bring it. Stop moving it like some top boy shit,
don't
man.
get it twisted. Like, don't get it twisted.
I need to chat to whoever you need to chat to, man. Bring me in. You said the
Somalia. Everyone sniffs
yo, facts. 1 second. You said 48 hours, right?
Yep. Well, no. That was how long it took us to get there. And we took a few bush taxis, like Volkswagens with the tops cut off, and you had 20 people in it and 20 people hanging off the outside, and it was so fucking cool.
So you didn't go through immigration or
anything,
anything, right? Because you're passing from country to country.
Do you know how long it takes to get from Paris? Do you know how long it takes to get from Paris to Dakar? And you're telling me you went from West Africa to East Africa
in 48 hours?
I'm not saying
my bro.
I went to East Africa.
Do you know how
I'm just saying he's saying we're on the outskirts of Somalia. I'm like, I don't even know what that means. I'm 17 years old. I'm like, look, I just want my crack and heroin and want to go back to my hotel, and you know that was it. So all I know is a fucking long walk.
So when you woke up from that long walk, yeah. What did you do?
I was happy as a motherfucker. I had a big fat bag of heroin and a big fat bag of crack.
Yeah. And the heroin that you took before that made you feel like you just walked the width of Africa, because it was only heroin that would have made you feel like you walked that far, bro, in 2 days. So you was on some real high. Yeah, you must have been
No,
higher than a
I'm saying without a
motherfucker.
stop. Like, have you walked for 48 hours without a stop? Yes or no?
Bro, you were sleeping, bro. You were sleeping, and it felt like 48 hours. And you must have been
They would have
out
left
cold.
me behind. If I hadn't earned my
Bro,
stripes on that walk, on the way back, we had to stop off at their spot, and they was like, "Oh my God, a white man, and he's just smoking blunts, like or what we call
How do you
blunts. Like no
understand them?
one
How do you
smokes.
understand them?
There's no tobacco in Africa, so it's just pure weed." And they're like, "Oh my God, like a white," and everyone was shook. And I'm like, and yeah, it was just great. Like anyway, it was a good experience, and I'm happy to be able to talk on it.
Stop Zilla. How come you man ain't got no tobacco? Man?
No tobacco.
You man have got the pearl white coat, but you ain't got no tobacco.
Is he talking about Gambia or Somalia?
Look, if you ain't been to Africa, weed grows like everywhere, and it's not like skunk weed. It's just like normal Thai weed or sensimelia. If you know, like when we got to their spot, we got the nice bits, but like, there ain't no tobacco in Africa,
can I
mate.
ask one question
yeah, there
about the
is for the
taxis?
white folk, but not so much for anyone else.
Hold on. So the taxis, how do you get these bush taxis? Do you shake a bush or something and it jumps out, or how do we get these taxis? Or they just randomly?
Well,
But you have to get high as fuck.
They're Volkswagen camper vans with a roof cut off, and you get as many people sitting down, and then as many people just you just take, like, and they take. I can't even remember what the currency was. I've been to so many.
You know what it was? He was
areas,
watching Nigel Morgan.
Not yen.
He was watching
not
Nigel Morgan.
not De Niro.
Robert De Niro.
Shit, anyway, you paid what you paid and you got on,
but
and that was you in it. And then,
Brother,
they
just tell us the truth.
told
You've
me
never
to.
been to Gambia and Somalia. Just tell us, man. It's all right. You don't have
All
to
right,
go to Africa.
all right. Here's the photo book. You had to do it. You had to fucking
allow it, man.
Yeah, let me see it.
Oh, facts. Have you ever made your own crack?
Yeah, this is what happened.
What's it? Why do they call it washing up? Facts. Why do they call it washing up?
Because your mum didn't do it, and you're a waste man, and you don't know no better.
Wow. So you had a mum once upon a time.
Wow. Yeah, no, his mum used to his mum used to pay his bills and that for him, and then he turned around and said that she skanked him.
She skanked him because she's not giving him the peas.
They did. Well, it doesn't really matter now. I'm gonna find this photo.
Bro, just bring we want this photo today, man. There's no way you walked from one place to another in 48 hours when apparently it takes 1,700.
Like that was me at 14 years old. Would you want to fuck
that's
with me?
you 20 something, bro. You lying.
This motherfucker out here looking like he's 30.
That's my friend Lee. That's my friend Everon. That's my mum, and that's me. Like embarrassed. That's me. Like, and look, there's a time stamp on it.
Right, so what you saying? Are those the two friends that was playing that game?
No, look, that's my friend Everon. That's my best friend Lee. And that's me.
Yeah,
but
they
this is April 1989. That's what I look like in 89. And there's the timestamp on it. You can see it there. 1989.
Yeah, but hold on. Show us the other picture. You said that's you when you was 12.
Yeah.
So how's that you when you were 12 and the other one looks like you were 12?
Yeah, who the fuck's that?
Just look at yourself.
Well, you do the math, man. Look, that's me when I was really young. I don't know. We're gonna get to the Gambia picture in a minute. Oh, look. And this is the racist motherfucker, the Mr. Chandler that I said in my video, and I will do a part 2 about what happens to him.
I like, bro.
All right, we're gonna get to the Africa in a minute.
I don't care about Mr. Chandler.
Oh look, shit, that's me when I was really young, and even younger.
You were young, man.
And then that all that Disney shit, and yeah. All right, here we go.
Care about your ogre-looking face.
Right. Well, I mean, it's really not much of a photo. It doesn't really prove much. Well, yeah, that's the only photo I've got. Like, but
wait,
believe it or not.
Okay, show us where is Gambia. Can you show us where? Like any evidence? Where?
I can't.
Let's see the table. Let's see the table.
Stop, Zilla. That shit is Beckenham or Bromley. I'm talking about no Gambia. What the fuck?
Get
the fuck out of here.
Like, we was in a hotel. Like, I mean, all right, you're not going to believe me. I'm not asking you to believe me. It's okay. Why would I lie? Like,
bro, he was at India.
Look,
Go
this
up,
is
let me
me
see
when
the
I
You ain't
was
got
18.
no wildlife, no heart, no nothing. You talk about Gambia. Man's got Brighton Beach, though. You ain't got Gambia.
Go back to the Gambian picture.
I was crazy, man.
Facts. Just wait.
Be
Go
real.
back
What
to the
chance
picture.
did I really have, man? Like, this shit crazy.
And you go back to the Gambian picture.
Yeah, it's here.
Man's from a family.
Right,
man's
so
from a family
that's
that took him to the Gambia, you know. And he's
that's
he
me.
had it rough.
That's
You
my
know, I was
friend
gonna
Mark.
say that. Facts. Can you hear me?
Hello. Yeah.
Yeah, fact. I was just gonna ask you. Yeah, you see, like you're showing us all these pictures. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like you had a very privileged, like, bringing up.
Yeah, you had a nice life.
You've travelled and all sorts.
I've never denied that I haven't.
Oh, okay. And I'm just saying, it just seems like you had a nice privileged upbringing.
I did. I've travelled all over the world. My mum and dad
parents sold the
bought
house
into
in
all
Lewisham.
that squareism to go a holiday once a year and save up for 5 years to go to America, to Miami and Disneyland, and you know, the American dream. I don't know.
Yeah,
but
who
took the picture?
I'll tell
when
you,
you're
I'm getting lost
quoting the
facts. Because
camera?
one
Who
minute
took
I'm
that
hearing
picture?
you saying that no one's ever said they loved you or no one cares about you, whatever. But then you're showing us these pictures that show that clearly your family loved you and have gone so far as to show you other cultures, other countries, so they've done that much, right?
Do you really believe that taking someone on holiday means you love them?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just, I
spending money on them.
never said
That
that.
means love.
Yeah.
See, they just bought in. They just see, rather than actually address what was going on, and I was out of control, and I was going down this really bad road and dragging my brothers down with me. We'd rather go on holiday and not address that. We'd rather ignore that.
No,
and say to the neighbours, "Oh yeah, like we just come back from Saint Tropez or Miami."
Facts. You understand though that sometimes, yeah, in those situations, people believe that the break can do well for that person in the situation. So I understand what you're saying. You was going through things, you was misbehaving, so on and so forth. But maybe in your parents' eyes, they thought that actually taking you away to another place, sometimes where you can even visit and see poverty in other places, makes you maybe will make you realize what you have going for you and calm yourself down.
No, but look, back in those days, my mindset didn't register any of that. So can you imagine my mother and father? I'm 13 years old, and they've got like grown men of 28, 30 knocking on my door because I'm selling weed and I want to go nightclubbing. And my dad's like, "You're not going out." Then the doorbell rings and all my people are there. And like, what can my mum and dad really say? They're fucking grown-ass men that have got more bodies on them than a Chinese cemetery. So they're not really going to say shit. And oh, have a nice time. And then when I come in, they're like, "You little cunt, you little bastard. How could you do that to us?" And then it all just goes round in circles. My friends would turn up again. And then in the end, I was just like, "Do you know what? I'm just going to go and do my own thing. Like you're all crazy."
Right. So whose fault is that then, that you made your friends go and disrespect your parents?
No. Like, I think I'm with Darren G on this one. I do love Darren G to pieces. He's a real motherfucker. But I'm with Marvin Herbert on this one. That this is elders grooming youngers to sell drugs for them, hold something for them. It's basically paedophilia without the sex. So the elders could see a £1 note, and I come from a good family, and they could, there was an outlet to supply certain things. And I'm not saying it's wrong or right. I'm not. I'm actually okay with it.
I'm lost. Who's Darren G? Facts. Yeah,
who's actually Darren G? I actually don't know.
You don't know who Darren G is? You don't know who Marvin Herbert is, man? You ain't been on the circuit then. These are the real like Darren G is from up north. Marvin Herbert is from around South London. And we don't really get on. But by default, Marvin Herbert has got children up there, so like I can't speak for them. They're
sorry, but
serious
I'm
people.
getting more confused.
I'm telling you, the more
No,
he
you
speaks,
would
the
be
more
because
lost
you've
I'm
never been
getting, and I
part of
don't know
it.
what he's talking about or who.
Bro, I don't know why you're calling
Okay,
that
you
people's
don't need
names
to
for.
know.
Well, do you know
Bro,
who
I
he's
don't know why
talking
you're
about?
calling these man. I don't know why you're calling these man's names for. Why are you calling their names?
What, does he know them or you don't know them?
I don't think he knows.
I mean, they know of me. I've never. We've been in the same nightclubs. We've fought together in football violence, like in firms, or we've done security in nightclubs, or
now
like
it
people
comes
like so.
out.
Like, yeah, no, look, you can ask
The truth
around
comes
about
out.
Croydon and yeah, like these are well-known people like Yami B, Marvin Herbert, like Darren G. Like, no disrespect, but we just don't get on with Northerners. Like, no, I love you to pieces, heathen, you cheeky bastard, for blanking me on the messages the other day. But that's why you're a Northerner, because we don't get on. Like, we're never gonna get on. You say la,
Okay, no,
lad,
I'm really confused.
lad.
How are we
Like,
now
we want
on
to
My
Northerners?
knock the
head's
Like,
hurting
granny
now
out
as
of
well.
you.
Facts,
Who
you
the
just
fuck?
keep
Like,
confusing
what are
me.
you
Like,
talking
Facts,
to?
calm down. Facts, wait. Hold on, lady. Go
yeah,
on.
I'm just trying to figure out how we're on Northerners now. Like, what part of the conversation are we at? Like, can you
Because
help me
you
out?
don't get it. Like,
I really don't. Honestly, I really
We're at
don't.
the top of the story, I'm guessing.
well, it's okay. All right, I'll show you another picture. I'll show you one last picture, and we'll leave it at this if you don't really think I'm about this life. This is my cousin that lost his life to cancer, and that's obviously Noel Edwards out of Oasis. So we're pretty well known in the criminal fraternity, my family, yeah.
But
So
how's this proving anything, though?
Our Oasis criminals. Our Oasis known as criminals or something.
well, it's up to you. You make your own mind up.
No, I'm asking you, are they known as criminals?
I can't answer that. You have to ask them yourself. I'm just saying, like, why would they be at my fucking
Are you hinting
cousin's
that they're
funeral?
criminals?
Why would they be at my cousin's funeral? Like,
they
be
know
real.
him.
But you're not your cousin. You're not your cousin. Would they be at your funeral?
But I do look a little bit like him.
Would they be at your funeral?
I ain't dead yet, and I ain't planning to go anywhere time soon.
Whoa, how's he talking about his own cousin like that? Mud. I see why you're
Because he lost his life to cancer, like, to the system, man. These people are cold.
He's dead and I'm not.
Don't you get it? Don't you get it? Like, we're from Greenwich and Elephant and Castle. Like, we're the original people from Greenwich and Elephant and Castle. No disrespect to you black folk. We was here fucking before you.
I'm confused.
And it was our manor.
Okay,
and like,
facts. How did we get here? Like, we just keep.
Are you
losing
sure about
you.
that, facts?
Because
are you sure about that?
100%, man. If you want to put it to the test,
You're fucked up. I'm telling you straight up and down.
Are you sure about that, fact? I can guarantee your people came to England after black people were here. I can guarantee you that.
So
I can guarantee your family came to this country after black people.
So every time I visited my nan on a Sunday in the Elephant and Castle, it was predominantly white.
I don't give a fuck about.
And I was like 4 years old, 5 years old, 7 years old. I'm 48, so we're going back 40 years. So how long was that?
Always been predominantly white. The fact is,
80s. We're like 70s, 75.
You're fucking Ostrogoth. Your Ostrogoth part Italian Caucasus Mountain motherfucking ass, yeah, has just come to this fucking shores not long ago. Don't front, bro.
I'm not disputing that. I've never
Don't
denied
front,
that.
Your people weren't in this country in the 1500s.
Come on,
your
man.
people
Go
weren't
up on
here
my
in the
channel.
1600s, bro. Stop that, bro.
How many times have I said that this is black folks' spot?
Did you say 1600s?
No, his people came here in the 1800s, bro.
Don't be silly, bro.
He comes from immigrants from Italy in that, bro. Trust me.
What? Because of the nose?
I'm actually not Nordic or like Norwegian or like Icelandic. like I'm like a
got the dick
warrior,
part,
like
right?
I'm like. I can't really explain it. Like hence my name, FAC6, is how Norwegians will write. Like we will put letters and
numbers together because there weren't
numerals
no
together
numbers
to make a
then.
word. You can't do that
because you lot never had numbers. You was dumb.
He's thinking about
But
it.
it's true. There weren't no numbers for them lot back then.
Yeah, I don't know how Stotzilla is staying on track. I'm done. Fell off. Fucking.
No, look, stop.
else
See,
to
this
do
is
now.
why Stopzilla's clued up. Stopzilla's above you, and you should show him some more respect.
Above you how?
Above her? Wow, how am I above her?
Zilla,
I'm telling you, he's got anger problems.
Zilla,
It's you know what it is? I think you don't need to recognize what's going on. It's the black woman's vibration. He can't take it. If you notice, he will be chilled. As soon as he hears my voice, he just starts going crazy. He starts talking about black and all this black and all you black people this, and it's just the energy of the black woman. They can't hack the fucking hat. Just deal with it, man. Facts. Just deal with it.
All right, Lady Divine. Can we go even? No one. Can I just talk to Lady Divine for
White
1
people,
moment?
they've got a different
But you
relationship with their
don't
women.
talk to Lady Divine. You scream and you act like the bitch you are, playing a victim. You don't actually talk. And when you do talk, you don't make no fucking coherent sense. You are fucking a heroin addict that's deluded as fuck. And we're just here to just be your fucking... I don't know.
Sounding board.
I feel sorry
When you
for
go on a trip
I
down
feel
memory
sorry for
lane.
you. And I don't normally feel sorry for white people that are quite very born privileged. But I really do feel sorry for you. Like there's something wrong with you, rude boy. I don't know. I can't help
All
it.
right, okay.
Whatever
So
your
if you
issue
feel
is,
that
it's
sorry
not
for
at
me
your
and I'm no
individual
threat to you, Lady Divine, if you feel that sorry for me and I'm no threat to you,
but you could never be a threat, even on your best day.
Calm. Is your name Lady Divine? No, it's not. So just stush. Lady Divine. If I'm not a threat to you and you feel sorry for me, can I
put some money in my
take
PayPal
you out for a coffee?
But who's
and
paying for the
maybe
coffee?
we can
Who's paying for the coffee? Now, yeah, that's a real question. Who's paying for it? Is it you or her?
Wow.
You're gonna take me out
It's
for a coffee,
irrelevant.
so what? You're gonna sit me down and afterwards you're gonna call me a whole load of black bitches again. Is that what you're gonna do? Like,
And then ask for a
I
Bible
already
then.
know what
You
you're
don't
about.
ever
You
say that
can't
to your
fool
face, Lady
me,
Divine.
Facts, the way you fool Jets. I'm letting you know you can't get
Man
past
said
the way I
coffee.
see
Wait, Lady
Hey,
D.
Lady Divine, we can get into our feelings after the coffee. Let's have the coffee first, and we can get into our feelings after that.
Please have the coffee and conversation.
No, it'll be coffee, then a
Matty.
bunch of black bitches. Let's just get it correct. Come on now.
Well, the future's unwritten, so what are you like? If I'm not a threat to you, and I'm such a waste man, and da 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 da, it should be no problem for you meeting me for a coffee, putting me in my place, and you can live
So
stream
what are you
it,
gonna
you can do
discuss?
whatever
What are you
you
gonna
want.
discuss? Of course, like when you do meet
He's gonna
her,
offer you a
get the
cigarette
coffee.
and it's gonna be laced with
Not
heroin.
you, Zilla. Not
No,
you.
no, no.
We're not gonna
I'm asking. What are you gonna do with Lady Divine when you sit down at the table and when you get your coffees? What are you gonna talk about?
Well, the future's unwritten. Well, what we're not going to talk about is you and your Pornhub addiction.
Wow.
Pornhub.
Yeah, Zilla. Like,
I don't use
your
Pornhub. I
phone's
use
all
X videos,
clogged
man.
up.
Yeah,
We
right.
can't even hear you talking correctly because your man juice is like blocking up the microphone. I don't even know what you're doing.
I'm going on mute.
Hold on. You spit on the floor,
Wow.
man. You can't really talk about man juices, man.
So, where and when,
You
Lady
right.
Divine? If you're not a chicken shit, you're gonna meet me for a coffee, and like if I'm such a like a
this. I will answer like this. I do not accept your offer, and it will be never and never is the answer.
oh,
said not
so
on
I am
your-
a threat, and I am a real one, and you're shook.
She said, "Not on your Nelly."
Not on your mother's, Nelly. So I'm correct, and Lady Divine is incorrect. That I'm not a weak
Bruv, you can
man.
do-
I'm a
bro,
strong
bro,
man,
wait,
and you
your
won't meet
mum
me
did
for a
those,
coffee on the
bro.
strength of that.
Yeah, you are
Oh, in fact-
you are literally the you should be the actual symbolic picture they put up to represent strong men. Of course, yeah, man, I agree with that.
Right. So
Who this
Right,
motherfucker
okay,
whose
so-
mum abandoned him?
No, you've got to remember, he's up here crying for hours about how he's never been loved, he's been treated unfairly, he don't fit here, he don't fit there. But now, in a short second, he's now the strongest man on earth. So just let him have it, man. Let him have it.
She might as well have dumped you in the trash can, bro. You're fucking.
Right, just because I'm not accepted anywhere doesn't make me a weak man.
No, it's not because you're not
my own man.
No.
So
The reason
again,
you're not,
would you like to come for a coffee with a real motherfucker and get into some real conversation?
Are you going to bath first or after?
Lady D, would you like to go for a coffee with a real crackhead? For a real.
I really want to say something I'm going to regret.
In fact, show us your collection of offers.
Wait, Lady D, I got a question with you. Would you rather go on a coffee date with facts or nature boy?
Who said it was a date? It's just going to be a hot drink.
Or in fact, put your camera on and show me a can of deodorant in your whole house. I'll send you £100.
This guy's kind of deodorant is the cigarette box on his thing, man. It's mad.
Can't.
How's it smell like blends in your house?
But there's loads of deodorant in my house. I don't really need your £100, man. I can go out and get like money. Ain't like it is what it is. Like I'm not really a money person.
Am I some sort of what's it called?
Vagabond, yeah, you are
I can
kind
actually
of
see into your flat. I know that
that.
you got no food in your fridge, you ain't got no cans underneath the sink, you ain't got no deodorant in your whole flat, and you ain't got a bar of soap. How do I know these things, facts? How?
Amanda told him.
Okay, calm.
Oh shit!
That's a plot twist.
Right, one sec. This is my overnight bag that I just stayed out with. So, like, let's see what I've
you
got.
got a whole house. How you doing overnight still?
Oh, nothing. Where's it all gone?
The only reason Amanda shaves her snatches is because you might have
like a property. Oh, can't you?
Better not see no doo-doo on the.
Right. Okay. Look. We got. Like, it's all here. Like, I mean, I don't know why you're. I actually want to find all my other shit gone. Like, I can't. I don't know what I've done with my other shit. Now I'm getting worried. Where's my tooth? Oh, there it is. There it is. No, this is my overnight bag. My electric toothbrush and that, and yeah. So,
is that a digital radio?
Which one?
The one in the living room. What am I seeing? Is that mouthwash?
I don't think any of us are living. So,
is that mouthwash? That blue bottle.
It's hair gel. That's hair gel.
Oh, hair gel. You can't live without.
No, you use hair gel, but no wash his hair.
The mouthwash.
There's no products to clean
There's
around.
No oral hygiene going on here, man. What's
you
that?
Putting the shampoo on top of the toilet.
You know, do you know what I noticed? None of you lot ever turn on your camera.
Bath over the toilet.
You never ever turn on your camera. Like you talk the talk, but you don't walk the walk.
I've always had my camera on, man. What are you talking about?
You don't, Con. Let's have a look.
I do. Are they your thingy suits that you go caught in? Just in case.
There we go. Yeah,
that's a dress. How you got a dress?
Is that from your football days?
No, come on.
In fact, what firms did you used to roll with?
Could you rock this shirt, Con? Could you get away with that?
No, that's a white boy shirt.
Exactly. But I can rock it and I can get away with it.
Because you're slim.
But I really can.
You're slim shady.
Yeah, look, listen, got to have that TV on the wall in the bedroom for that late night.
It's not attached to anything. The wires are dangling.
Watching porn and having sex.
Yeah, exactly.
At the same time.
Because I'm not a rich man. I've got to bring the shit from the front room to the back room. Got to bring the lappy and the. I don't even know what it's.
I bet that radio's worth a score. How come you ain't sold that radio? And got there
because I don't smoke anymore. I haven't smoked forever and a day.
Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it.
So anyway,
27.
Why is your trousers around your ankles?
I really just want to hear Lady Divine's answer.
Bro, it smells like
will you meet me for a hot drink? Yes or no?
We recognise this, that you are obsessed with Lady Divine, but Lady Divine ain't here for you, so you can move it along. Move it along.
Well, let Lady Divine answer herself.
Lady Divine does not give her energy to
bro, man's got his trousers around his ankles and he wants Lady Divine to talk. What do you think's happening right now?
She said you gotta pick up all the beer cans off the floor
to tell me yes or no. If Lady Divine says no, I won't come for a hot drink with you. I'll never mention it.
Did you not hear what she said? She said you have to pick up all the beer cans off the floor.
He's literally rubbing one out as we speak. Go on, Lady D. You talk to him, man.
It's not true, is it?
How many beer cans you got on the floor?
Right, it's like, all right.
How many beer cans do you have on the floor, man? How many beer cans do you have? Put the camera down. Look how many. There's like 27 beer cans I counted.
Well, you must be. Your mathematics are better than mine.
Is that ashtray?
That's ash, like on
That's
the
the
table.
rolled up fag butts off the floor.
Fucking hell, man! Turn your camera on then. Let's see how your life's living. Yeah, I'm fucked up. It's okay. I drink beer, right? But look, you can put cans in the bin. Like, I don't get it. Like,
why is it not in the bin? Why is it around the table like some totems? What's going on?
because you don't know. You just got no idea.
Well, I don't know the politics.
Oh, facts. What firm are you rolling with? ICF?
Nah, man. Do you know what? I was actually going to make a video on that earlier about. No, like you know Harry Khan. You must know about Harry the dog from Millwall that done the solo attack on the ICF, the West Ham firm.
Yeah.
Right. So that's what I want to do to the monarchy. I don't care if it's a suicide mission. That I want to do a Harry the dog.
Are you trying to get the stream taken down or something? You're going to get us all banged up, bro. Speaking like that.
What do you mean? No, like, we're just talking about Millwall and West Ham. We're talking about something that happened a long time ago.
Wait, everybody pause. Facts, pause. Listen, from the outset, we're just gonna say we don't condone anybody planning or thinking of doing any kind of stupidness to the monarchy. We love the Queen, and
nor do I.
God save
it's a film I watched, so I'm just repeating what I saw on the film. That's all.
Speak for yourself, Ammo. Speak for yourself.
Queen. Facts.
God save the Queen.
Who's your
you
boys
better
then,
grow a
Facts?
pair
Who's your
of
boys?
balls sooner or fucking later.
Facts, you with Millwall, yeah?
Nah, my pals are. They're fucking Millwall through and through.
Is that where you got into the coke and all that from them boys? From the football boys?
We used to go Busby's, Astoria. That's why I wanted to chime in on that video of the.
Is that how they groomed you into the drug
passed
taking?
over. Wookie's brother, Jason. I didn't even know his name was Jason. I just knew him as a friend of a friend of like Trinidadian Rich. So anyway,
has Wookie got a brother?
Yeah.
Was he? Did he die or something? Facts.
Which Wookie? Battle Wookie? Are you talking about Battle Wookie?
Like anyway, like so we used to go out clubbing all night, and then we go to the football terraces and fight all day. So we'd be eat up all night, sniff coke all day, drink, and just fight. And we were so good at it. We're from Croydon, so Crystal Palace was obviously and it was embarrassing. But then Millwall would say, "Look, like we got a serious we got ICF coming down. We got
coming back
the Zulu Warriors from Birmingham coming down," and we were like, "Yeah, we got you, and we'll fight. We'll go and we just like to." That was it. So that I was only 14 years old. Can you imagine that? I'm fighting with 30-year-old men, and I'm seeing things I shouldn't see. Anyway, look, it's all good.
That's crazy.
Not to me,
they groomed you.
Bit of cocaine.
No, it made perfect. Yeah, I mean, at the time it made perfect sense, but then they only groomed me away from the system that was going to do more harm to me anyway. So in a way, they done me a fucking favour.
No, they didn't.
Do you know my truth is? I'd rather sit in jail than do a 9-to-5 job. How about that?
Madness, crazy.
No, that's your choice, bro. And you know what? I don't respect that choice, but that is your choice, however, right? So that's that. I'm not judging you for that. Well, I am kind of judging you. You're kind of a dickhead, but that's it, isn't it, bro? That's your choice in life, bro.
Bad choices, man.
Really? So when your folks can't get no work because everyone else has got the work, then you're gonna hate on us.
Everyone else
then
foreigners.
you're calling me a dickhead because I don't want to be no part of it, and I'd rather sit in jail and just sit it out.
Facts, newsflash, brother. Newsflash,
who are the people that got all the jobs? Who are the other folks?
Yeah, newsflash, bro. We don't have all the work, bro. The fuck?
That's what I'm trying to say to you. So, like, to me, like, it didn't make no sense. I was like put up on game at an early age, and I knew that this was all bad. So for me, I'd rather do it the other way, and that's an occupational hazard about going to jail for selling drugs or murdering or doing fraud or extortion or pimping, whatever I was doing at the time. I'd rather be sitting in jail than doing a 9-to-5 job, taking it away from other people, because I knew I just didn't want no part of it.
That's very noble of you, Facts. Very noble of you. One can appreciate that sentiment that you hold there. And you know, it's nice of you. The society appreciates the fact that you choose to go to jail to sacrifice for us so that we can get a little job. Thank you very much.
No. I said that's an occupational hazard of my life.
No, what I'm saying to you is we are very, very grateful as a society that you choose to take that occupational hazard so that we can get jobs. I think it's very noble of you. I'm not saying something wrong about
because
it.
no one else is gonna, no other white man's gonna like do that. They're just gonna be like, oh yeah, let me get a 9-to-5 and be a slave and this, that, and the third. But each their own, isn't it? I don't get why black folks think they're so much better when they get a 9-to-5 job, that they're better than their own fucking people, and then. Come on, you know the politics in your own community. It's not for me to talk
JEDI,
on.
where's
But
the
it's a little
medication
bit like
cabinet
that.
at this point?
Let's keep it 100. Like, if a black person's got a 9-to-5 job, they're better than the black person that's just out there doing their own thing. Let's keep it 100. Yes or no?
What's their own thing? No. Facts. Let's get it correct. Let's get it correct. If you're out doing a 9-to-5 job, you're in a better place in life than someone that's involved in criminality and back and forth in prison and so on and so forth. I'd agree with that sentiment. But however, to turn around and say that somebody that's black feels that they're better because they're in a 9-to-5 job over someone that's just trying something, that's absolutely bollocks. And again,
well, you go and talk to some black nurses then that come out of their fucking hospital shift, and that you're on the bus with them, and you ain't like you know. Come on, they're not my politics, but I've observed it.
Facts. Let me give another news flash. Yeah, you see the members of my family. You see the same black nurses and stuff that you're talking about. They are them.
Yeah.
The fuck you talking
Can you
about?
let Vic back on, please? Because I think brothers are
Right, so they didn't look down on you for not having a job.
Sounds like he's just chatting.
Am I lying? Did they not look down on you for not having a job?
I've never heard of black people.
All I'm saying is I've got many
thinking they're
members
better
of my
'cause they've got a
family
job.
that are black and are nurses,
madness,
and
what you're
I
saying.
don't see none of them looking down at me. I just don't understand where this.
It's just crazy.
Oh, it must have just been me and my friends then that all got funny looks because we was just like boiling out and everyone was getting the bus home.
Yeah, you was getting funny looks because you was wilding out. Yeah, that's true. And that doesn't mean because someone's got a job. No, it's because someone's looking at some young kids potentially with talent out and about on the roadside acting like a bunch of dickheads. Now that happens. I see white people do that to other white people. I see black people do that to black people. I see white people do that to black people. I see black people do that to white people. Bro, what the fuck are you on, bro? What are you on?
Look, they're not my politics, so I can't really talk on it. I can only say what I observed and the looks we got. And they like you know, Sharif, you know, and Rich and Trinidadian Rich. Like we all got like, all right, Trinidadian Rich was actually working, but me and Richie Rich and Sharif, we weren't working. So we got the funny looks. And then when Richie Rich pulled up when Trinidadian Rich pulled up in his work van, you know, it was kind of like, the looks weren't so severe.
Right, because you look like you weren't just on the street trying to rob
bro.
persons.
They're just completely talking shit.
Just absolutely talking shit. One bag of bollocks.
I can show you examples, yeah, because where I live is a little bit posh, right?
Shall I phone Trinidadian Rich?
I can show you.
I can't phone Richie Rich because we've got to work some shit out. We've got to fight before we talk.
The people that you're living around, bro. I've seen black women go up to tramps on the street, yeah, black men who have fallen on hard times, and take them in. Literally take them home, wash them, stick them in a bath, give them somewhere to live, give them some food in their stomach, and they will back their own brothers like that because they know that man's been marginalized. He ain't been allowed to work. He ain't been allowed to have education. He ain't been given the chances that you've had, and that you've wasted, and that you've squandered. So don't tell me about black people, bro. Like you're just a cunt, basically. And if you're a cunt, then everyone's a cunt. To you, you look at other people and you see them as cunts because deep down you're a cunt.
No.
You can't see
You
good
can't
in people.
put words.
You
Brother
can't see the
Khan, you
love in
can't
people.
put words in my mouth.
Because,
number one.
but that's what you just said. You said that black people who got jobs think they're better
I'm saying what I
than the
saw
rest.
with my
And that's
own eyes.
bullshit.
The auntie
That's
was
not
looking down
true.
at me,
That's
Sharif,
not true.
and Richie Rich. And then when Trinidadian Rich pulled up, we didn't get so many dirty looks.
Yeah, because you're out on the roads running around like little hoodlums, bro. What the fuck? That's it. Simple. Simple, bro. Listen, if I didn't have a job and I was looking for a job, there's not a person in my family that would look down at me for looking for a job. However, if I decided to go and run the streets and smoke fucking crack,
None of us was smoking crack. We might have been selling it, but we weren't smoking it.
But you was robbing your own family still. You had hoodlums turning up at your family door.
Here's my thing with the
never done that.
ignorance of it all, yeah. Let me try and hold that motion for a minute. The ignorance of it all, because if this dude that's sitting up here just spouting all this bullshit consistently, yeah, doesn't understand the difficulties of what black women have to go to get these jobs. Half of these patients that these black women are caring for don't even want to be touched. They think that if you touch them, the blackness is gonna fall from them onto them. Like the amount of abuse that some of these nurses get. And don't get me wrong, there's some shady nurses in the NHS that you have to question. Like, how did they even get these fucking jobs? Don't get it. But then there's also the flip side of the endangerment of these
probably
nurses.
Nigerian. No, I'm only joking, Jedi. Don't hate me
we're
on
just
that.
stealing his jobs. Like, I just don't understand his mentality. I can't work with this guy.
Like I said, if you're a cunt, then to you the whole world's full of cunts.
All right, well then, Lady Divine,
You're just the wrong one, bruv.
what is your answer? Will you meet me for a hot drink? Yes or no?
Nah, bruh, I can't afford to be in your mental space. I can't. Nah.
And could you give me a reason for that?
She just did.
You can't what? You can't afford to be in my. That's not a reason.
Not a reason that you'd accept, but it's still a reason.
No, that's not. No, being in someone's physical space. That's not an answer. That's not.
Why not? If someone says they can't stand to be around.
I actually said your mental space. Actually, you see, I tell you hear what you want to hear. Facts. I told you this before. You actually hear what you want to hear, not what people actually say.
Okay.
I'm done with
my
you.
mental space then. So, would you like to join me in my mental space for a hot drink? All right, I know the tumbleweeds are passing through, and like, hey, look, Lady Divine, like, I mean, what have you got to lose if you're a boss bitch and you can rule me and you've got no fear and you're fierce and you're a beautiful black woman as you is? What's the problem with you and me meeting up for a hot drink and you sharing my mental facilities or space?
Facilities? Man's offering these facilities now.
Faculties, sorry, faculties. My mental, yeah. You know, I'm not good with long words.
Be honest. What are you bringing to the table apart from embarrassment?
A hot drink.
But
I don't need to bring anything to the table. Why have I got to bring anything to the table? I just want to meet Lady Divine in the 3D.
With you, like, how's that going to help her status in the community?
Well, we can go out of the community. We can meet wherever you want, where no one knows us, and we can really get down.
So someone's going to spend 20 quid going on a train to meet you.
I'll pay for it all.
Far away.
I'll pay for it all.
All right, wasting 6 hours of their life to have a £2 cup of coffee.
Well, who said it was a hot drink? It could be a fucking rum. It could be a whiskey. It could be anything you want. It could be an Irish coffee. You know, there's lots of options for a hot drink.
I just think it sounds to me it sounds delusional.
Well, you're not Lady Divine, so
yeah, but you obviously don't know Lady Divine, innit?
I don't, and that's why I'm inviting Lady Divine to meet me for a hot drink, and maybe we can. I don't know. Like,
I don't know. Has anyone got a
never
reel of
talk
like Lady
again and
Divine's
just
best bits
go
that
our
we can send
separate
to
ways, and
Facts?
that's okay. Or maybe
Hey,
we can
Facts?
have a
Maybe
conversation
some
and make
Facts.
some headway
If someone's got a reel
without
of Lady
anyone.
Divine's best bits on the internet and they send them little compilation to you, all right, you'll see what she's all about. You'd be lucky if the woman met you like for 2 seconds, fam.
Can't. Like, you don't know how much incoming I get. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I
don't
just.
think not everyone's interested in money, bro. I know you get money.
I
Your
haven't
family
got any
sends you
money.
money. Your
Like
family
I
sends
have.
you
Like,
money,
come on,
bro.
look around
Your
my
brother
flat.
sends
Do
you
I look like
money.
I'm
Your mum and
balling?
dad sends you
No.
money. Like, you're not without money. Like, even your little
No, they
flat there, we
don't.
can see
Like,
that
none of my
you got a little
family
bit of
talk to
money.
me. I really
It ain't
am on
about
my
money.
one. I've got a few rich friends that I can phone up and they will shoot me like some money. That's
Of
it.
course.
I've got some people from my like life that I've lived that I can phone and be like, da, da, da,
Yeah.
and no problem, and they'll just
Do you
shoot me
know
some
how I
money.
see? Do you know how I see your situation, Facts? It's like you've surrendered your whole life over to Satan, right? For Satan to leave you alone. But every like month, Satan comes and has a little rave up inside your head and stomps all over your brain. So you're suffering the same amount of suffering as the people that put up a fight against Satan. But somehow you think by surrendering, by giving into all your desires and your evil side and being defeated, you feel that you're going to get a reprieve, but you don't get a reprieve.
I don't subscribe to the same script that you read. I love you
Do
to
you
pieces.
understand
You're
what
my
I'm saying, though?
brother.
It's just
I respect your
metaphorical,
scripture, but I
brother.
don't prescribe to it.
It's
I'm living my own
metaphorical.
life.
I'm saying it in a metaphorical way. I'm not saying that you've actually surrendered your
No, you
soul
just
to
said what you
Satan
said,
like you're
and
some
I'm
devil
not. I'm not
worshipper.
on that. I'm
I'm
not
not
on
saying
my
that. I'm
deen.
just
I'm not
saying,
reading the Quran.
bro, leave the Quran out of
I'm
this
not down with the
conversation.
hadiths.
What I'm
I'm not
saying to
down with
you
the
is,
Bible.
bro.
I'm living my own life. And who
All right,
said?
all right
Like,
then.
I know, like, you're not going to accept it. Like,
What's that
who
now?
said that? Like, the scripture that you are adhering to is correct.
All right.
Like, yeah,
Okay.
I get it. Like, no, it is, because the way you and your tribe are living is more than correct, and it's just so calm and peaceful, and there's no drama. So I get
Yeah.
it. It
Yeah.
works, but it's just not my. I don't subscribe to that. But how can you say I'm a bad person just because once a month I might want to get drunk or smoke some weed, like, or be haram or whatever you want to terminology or
I'm
vocabulary
not
you
saying
want
you're a
to
bad
do it.
person. I'm saying you ain't
Well,
a
you just kind
righteous.
of did.
You ain't a righteous person. You don't stand
I
on
never
what's right
claimed to
or
be.
wrong.
I just want to take Lady Divine for a hot drink. That's it.
I'm going on mute. Then you ask her again. Maybe she'll say yes.
Well, obviously, Lady Divine's just going to be shy and like, oh, you know, oh, if I go to a drink with a white man, all my black sisters are going to think like I'm selling out and I'm not going to be with, like a strong black man, or, I get it. I'm just saying a hot drink's just a hot drink. Why are you scared, Lady Divine? Are you scared of what your little sisters, your little knitting wives circle are going to say about you? Are you scared about what the black men are going to say about you if you meet a white man for a drink? Or is it? And it's okay, like, if like, what's wrong with guy? Like, even if you think I'm a complete waste man and a loser, like, what's the harm in coming through a hot drink with me? Like, I just can't see why you wouldn't say yes. You might as well talk now, Lady Divine, because I'm not going to stop until you give me an answer. So every time I see you on a panel, I'm just going to keep putting it on you. You can say no. It's okay to say no. I just don't want to do it. And you don't even have to give me a reason. So you've just got to say yes or no. Tick tock. I don't watch the clock.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wave junkies. If you've ever in these streets, you would know it's so hard to leave. If you're ever in need of peace, you should know you can come to me.
You're just trying to bring me some peace when the rest of my life is at war. It's a dead end on these streets, but you always open your door. Remember I wrote a song and you sang it for me. I scoped a lick and you planned it for me. If I gave you a stick, you would bang it for me. But I do my own dirt, baby, hand it to me. I bang for the both of us. You know as a man, I'ma hold it up. I'm a soldier, it's cold and I'm open up. Wanna hood back you, you show me love. When you're rated, you're actually sacred, your flat is a haven. From the trap, the strap to the pagans. From the trash, the rats to the masons. You, I find my peace in. When these streets got me in pieces. Cause these streets got me in pieces. These blood-sucking bad mind. At my like some leeches. Fake ones keeping secrets, but that's just how the streets is. Doggy, if you've ever been through what man's weathered, then you'll know that you can lose your soul to these streets. Enough times I have to sit up on a tree and think about why these streets are so hard to leave.
If you've ever in these streets, you would know it's so hard to leave. If you're ever in need of peace, you should know you can come to me. If you're ever in need, I've got the shoe to shelter you from all you know. Catch you when you fall down the house into a home. Hey, when you need, so don't you ever feel all alone. Keep your head up, just know I'm here when you wanna talk. Shoulder to carry on. Don't think about it, cause you know the energy's pure. Welcome to the comforts of what is yours. I can say it won't be hard. For us, you know it's harder, cause the odds are stacked against us. We can break it if it's just us. The streets don't love nobody, baby. I've seen lives that have nobody. Maybe we can share our knowledge and care for something deeper than ourselves. We can search for something, connecting our souls into unison. You can trust me to know you will always have somebody. Share what we have, cause it's you and me. It's you and me, baby, it's you and me. These streets, you will know they're so hard to leave. If you're ever in need of peace, you should know you can come to me. Come to me.
Yeah, some of that lyrical sage, you know. You just clean out the airs and all that, you know, refresh the palettes and stuff, sisters. Hope everyone's good. I'll play one more and then we're going to get right back to business, man. Big up yourself, hit the like button, big up everyone inside.
Especially Lady Divine.
Yeah. All right.
1 foul. 1 0 0 0 1 foul. 1 0 0 0 Yo, last night we drank like 1,000 liters. Yeah, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I got fed from 1,000 meters. Yeah, show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. And guns are making the old, but we got like 1,000 meters.
1,000 liters, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. 1,006. I read like 1,000 books. Hot girl looking 1,000 jokes. After school I was out with the crooks. Mumsy gave me 1,000 walks. Many men died for £1,000. 2 Mac 10s and 1,000 rounds. Prison is filled with 1,000 clowns. No spells, just 1,000 frowns. That's a rap, that's a G, that's a grand. Every man want put peas in his hands. Catch flights overseas with a gang. Hold the juice with your feet in the sand. Don't sell your soul to the beats for a band. You're worth more than 3 zeros. Look, you know if we keep to the plan, we can all be pharaohs. 1,000. 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 I'm always good for the joke because I know where 1,000 fiends are. No manufacturers, but I know about 1,000 dealers. I bet you 1,000. Them boy ain't about what they mouthing. But we don't ever stress that there because they only have a bad for the clouting. Blood, I had 1,000 raps and 1,000 traps, but I had 1,000 fuck ups. We don't ever stress no look at the heart of 1,000 hunters. Probably done 1,000 eats, got brain of 1,000 divas. 1,000 bars, every one of them shows I need 1,000 wheeler. 1,000. 1,000. Last night we drank like 1,000 liters, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brave from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. And guns round the kindlewood, but we got like 1,000 heaters. 1,000 liters, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers, got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders, I'll show you 1,000 readers. 1,000 divas, 1,000 meters, 1,000 leaders, 1,000 readers. And guns round the kindlewood, but we got like 1,000 heaters. Hey, family. Yeah, man. Clean out the palate. Cleanse the palate.
Cheese.
May Lord forgive me, I fell asleep with facts talking. You get me? Who knows what damage has done to my subconscious?
Bro, since man's been
You
talking,
10K subs
I've
down.
had at least 2 naps, bro. 2 naps.
Because how do I know that?
Nah, don't put that one on me. It's all on Khan. He's lost you 10K subs. So I was repping the digital set. You know how I do. Anyway, I'm not even going to go there. Lady Divine, I've asked the question in your own time.
What do you want from Lady D? Our backers.
Hey, listen, I've heard of a sleeping partner, but you're in a coma, mate. Like, go back to sleep, Jed.
I swear down, I will end your entire life today. Don't play me. Don't play them games. Don't do it, Jedi. Don't play them games.
Shit. I've been warned. You heard it there. I've been warned. I'm falling back. I do not want that smoke.
Wait, Jedi, would you have anything to say if me and Lady Divine went for a hot drink together, like a coffee, a cup of tea, or a lemon tea, a latte, or anything, like just a hot drink?
I'm just reading out the coffee menu.
Yeah, I know. If I'm honest, I think you and Lady D would be a great match.
You're out of order. You're out of order.
Wow. I really didn't expect that.
Sorry, my
ratings to Montel.
Man thing.
Yeah, man. Smash that, man. Hit that, man. Grab her by her throat, man. Call her a black bitch. Fuck her hard.
No, I mean, we've already broke that down. Lady Divine is a beautiful black woman, but every once in a while she can behave like a bitch. So I put the two together and I didn't tell no lie.
What? Oh, so you're trying to call her a beautiful black bitch? I hear what you're trying to say.
I'm backsliding. All right, I said it, but I didn't say it to Lady Divine's face. And we've all been through this, so I'm trying to make amends. I'm trying to offer olive branch and say Let's go for a hot drink and we can really chop it up, talk on it. You go your way, I go my way, or we go home together.
But facts, your brother Jedi was putting up a little defense for you, saying that he doesn't really fully believe that you understand the words that's coming out your mouth, that you're not racist, that you don't think black women are bitches.
I think
but
every
the
woman's a bitch.
Out your mouth,
ain't no
the words that's coming out your
color,
mouth is
creed,
saying something else. So which is it, facts? It's because it is a distinct possibility you don't fully understand.
The ism doesn't discriminate. A B-I-T-C-H is always going to B-I-T-C-H. Don't matter what color, creed, shade.
So why did you bring the color into it then?
All go the same.
Yeah, but why did you bring the color into it then? Like, if you can offer at least a little bit of understanding, a little bit of tafsir on what you said.
We've already been through this. The same way as I call Amy a white slag, the same way as I tease you about the call to prayer music, the same way as I say to Afghan, don't forget your AK.
You're saying white slag. You're not saying white bitch. You're saying black bitch and white slag. Do you understand? Can you not see what you're saying?
Well, yeah, because I don't. Lady Divine is not a slag. She's not
but
Amy.
why are
so,
white women
and look,
slags?
mad love and ratings to Amy. Like, let's put it out there that she's a prostitute and she's been with a lot of men. So by default, you're a slag. So Amy, you're a white slag.
Yeah, you said she's a white
Lady
slag,
Divine.
though. You're saying she's a white
You're a beautiful black woman, but every once in a while you can be a real see you next Tuesday or a bitch.
I don't think that's enough of an explanation. I think you're going by stereotypes that actually exist in this world. It's
I
not
don't
like
need
you're
to
making
explain
it up.
myself
It's
to
a
you,
stereotype.
Khan.
So you're going to offer no reasonable explanation for what you've done or said.
What have I done and what have I said?
Saying you're going on like as if you're making up like your own cusses. Oh, I put two things together. Like you done it off the top of your head, but no, you're not. What you're doing is you're perpetuating a myth that already exists. You're jumping on the bandwagon of some racial.
So it'd be,
what's it called?
Let's bring it to your sector then, Khan. Let's bring it to your sector. So if I said,
why? Because you can't answer what I'm saying. You got to bring it to me.
Oh, this
distraction. It's a deflection.
Turkish. See you next Tuesday. Oh, this fucking Turkish cunt lined me up on a panel talking Greece about me, or this Cypriot, see you next Tuesday. It's the same. It ain't like, it's not personal. It's like you're Cypriot, you're Turkish, whatever you want to claim. Lady Divine's a beautiful black woman. Every once in a while can act like a see you next Tuesday or bitch. And so on and so on. So I don't think I'm talking out of turn here.
I don't know. But I'll leave it there then, because Jedi was the one trying to like make a case for you, so I'll just leave it to you.
Well, you're a sex case. I can't say that about you. No, you're not. You're not. You're my brother, man. You're not a weirdo, Khan. You're a cool motherfucker. But listen, if your tribe hadn't have fucking held me up when I was down, I promise you we'd be talking a little bit different now.
Vic, what'd you make of it?
Guy's a cunt, he can suck his fat mum, his mum's a bitch. Calling all women bitches, I take offense to that.
Well, you show me a real woman then, Vic.
Brother, I ain't got no words, no time for you. Don't even talk to me. Shut up, suck your mum. Simple as that. See you, probably be on site.
Really? I got nothing to lose. You got a family.
Bro, I'm
you
done.
got people you love. I haven't.
You're talking to the air. I'm done.
No, you was just talking to me. You can't. You got to stand by what you said.
At you. Not with you. At you. Suck him up.
Okay. Really? So, out of respect of this panel, I won't get my trolls to find out your IP address and turn up at your door and ask you to say that to my face. Or unless you want to put your address in the back chat and we can just run it like that.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with you and your crew, yeah, that like to be doxing and all
No,
them
look,
shit.
look,
Yeah.
like, if a man
But
wants to talk
I'm
like that,
letting
let
you
him talk
know
like
we're
that.
not sending none of them kind of threats over here, innit? Like, allow it.
Ain't no threat. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I've been on this shit long before JEDI even had his panel. And you know that. So we can talk about Reels panel. We can talk about the freak show. I've been in this for a little moment. And I've already got a few of my little youngers who are really like clued up on this, like tap, 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 as we call like thumbing it out on the phone or laptop. They'll find you real quick and
Yeah,
they'll
you
give me
keep
that
that, like I
information and
said,
I will be
you
at your
keep,
door because
like
I've
I
got nothing to
said,
lose.
like I said, you keep that with you and your people, them, innit? Don't bring that over here. Don't allow it. Leave
Well,
it.
no, because it like if someone goes to me says like that about like I mean look I hate like I ain't really got no family, so that don't even mean nothing to me. So I'm
Facts.
not even going to get
Can I ask you a
triggered by
question?
it.
Can I ask you a
So,
question?
but like
Based on
I like
facts,
you
facts,
know
facts,
if
facts.
you're that
Based
guy
on
and you really want to
facts,
be that man, and then
facts,
like say it to
based
my
on
face.
facts,
Put your
based on
address in the back chat if you're really about
facts,
that life.
facts. Based on your, I'm asking you a question here. Yeah? Based on your representation of yourself, do you not feel that the brother's response or his reaction to what you've put out there is a fair response? And you think he's been reasonable? His reaction to you is based on how you put
He's a
yourself out
square.
there.
He's a fucking square. You claiming you've been to jail and done fucking bang up. How are you not going to see a hoe as a hoe, a bitch as a bitch, and a real woman as a real woman?
See, what we're not
Can't
going
you
to do,
differentiate between the
what we
fucking
are
free
not
Victor?
going to
Are you
do
that fucking
is
Brother,
dizzy?
the
brother,
fuck up.
there are
Because
no
what we're
women in
not going to
jail.
do
What the
is
fuck
sit
are
here
you
and play
talking
like
about?
we didn't
You
hear
asked for
you
my
only
address,
an
yeah?
hour ago, kissing up
I will
behind
send
this
you to the
man,
middle of the
talking about,
fucking
oh,
deepest,
he's the
darkest hood
greatest
in this
thing and he ain't
country,
changed and
and you will
he's
never
been
return.
staying the same and all of that.
No,
Now
I
all of a
don't,
sudden he's
Victor.
away.
I don't
Like, they
need
come
you
from
to send me
behind
your
me.
address. I can listen. You're on this panel. It's very easy to get anyone's IP address, and like I'm really got nothing to lose. So it, like to me, I just want to live my life. But like if you want to go on like the big man, then like I don't know what to say. Like go and talk to someone that's really about that life. I'm not. I don't like violence. So why are you being like this with
You
me?
see
I'm
what I'm
telling you the
doing with
truth.
my hands
I see
and
a
my
hoe as a
mind
hoe, a
and
bitch
my
as a
body.
bitch, and a woman as a woman.
Can you see what I'm doing?
Wow.
Do you think this concerns you? This is, I just
Well, yeah,
made
when you say
blueprints
what you
to
said,
host a
like
decent
it
panel
don't
because
really
you were
mean
chatting so
nothing
much
to me.
shit.
But
I might as well have done a Jedi and fallen asleep on you. I just told you there ain't no conversation back and forth between you. We're done. And what I'm doing right here is my business. This is my profession. And I'm just getting on with it. You understand? If you want to post
so why
code,
are you
I
calling
will
me out
put you
then?
in the
So
middle of some
why are you
shit. And it
putting
won't
my
be my
name in your mouth?
mouth, bro. So just
I'll ask him
chill
what
the
he
fuck
thinks of
out and
you,
stop talking
and
in
I'm
my
sure
direction. Because
he's
me and
not
you
saying
don't
anything
chat.
different
Nah,
from
I'm
man.
not here for you.
what anyone else thinks. Facts. He's just telling you how it is. He's just
Well,
saying, I
I'm
ain't
going
got
to tell
time. I
you
ain't
how
got
it
time.
is.
Based
I
on
can
what you
get,
said about yourself, I ain't got time for
man,
you.
look, you lot are fucked
That's all
up.
he's
I got no
saying.
family, no children, no one that loves me. So it ain't no never mind to me if I fucking come and destroy your fucking life.
But you won't be
I'm
doing
Cry
that,
out.
us
though.
a
Oh,
river,
You
facts.
won't be
We've
doing that.
all had trials and tribulations in life. It's called life. Get over it, man. Fuck's sakes.
I don't know if it's anyone else or just me, but I've just clocked this pattern of like, I'm saying particularly white men playing this victim passive aggressive narrative, and I don't know why they do it, but to me it's like pathetic. Like I would never think of doing that, but I've seen white guys doing it a lot. Like not being racist, I'm just saying like maybe it's just something like some learnt behavior.
Bro, I ain't
It's
got
like
no problem with no white people.
I ain't got a problem with
That's a
white people,
man.
but I'm saying
That's a
that
human
like
being. Do you know
well,
what I mean? And my
I'm a
problem
little bit
is with his
autistic, innit? I
problem with
spot
black women.
patterns in behavior.
No. My problem with is with his disrespect to people in general. Mosh is up in here making hella sense. I'm up in here making hella sense. Lady Divine trying to get through to him all day, just like she said, he been switching on her left, right, and center just because she's female. because
and I'm black, remember.
I don't even know if it's. I think it's just because you're female. He feels like he can take the piss,
Yeah,
and it's
got
like
issue with females.
on a real
That's
talk.
true.
On a real talk, there's only so much of certain shit I'm gonna tolerate. I'm gonna hold my tongue. I'm gonna hold my peace. Do you know what I mean? Because this ain't my platform. I ain't here to disrespect nobody. In all honesty, yeah. When I disrespect Zulu the other day, I had to apologize. I won't be apologizing to that motherfucker. Because there ain't no need for this 7.5 hours of my man's identity crisis, his fucking racism, and his fucking bullshit. I'm not in it. I'm not
Talk the
in it.
thing, bro. Talk the thing.
Like,
You
I'm
know
not
what
in it.
what he's
Honestly.
doing, bro. You know what he's
Honestly,
doing.
I'm not in it. I'm not in it. I'm not in it. And it's just like, yeah, don't ask me for postcodes, bro. This just shut up, man. You already gave your postcode. If I meant you any harm, I'll be honest, bro. It's fucking 6:30. You could be dead by 9 o'clock. You already put your postcode. I only have to rewind the stream. Personally, making music is an emotional thing, and I had to shut him off and go and do my thing.
Tune out, yeah. You had to just take a what's the word where you take a you take a little zen moment and you say, yeah, I gotta like that's why I said to him earlier, like I can't talk to you. I can't let the man them handle you. I can't. He will done your energy for real.
Just been going around, but it's not. Yeah, of course it would done your energy because it's going around in circles. So we are back at square one. I didn't even listen to the last half hour. Where was we at? Amanda. Oh, I'm a victim and nobody loved me and rare. But yet he wants to talk about I'm from a good family. I used to get taken around the world, Gambia. How you do 10 years for shoplifting? I don't know. I heard a bag of bullshit, bro. And I just know for a fact. Just it ain't that, and it just ain't that. Do you know what I mean? It just ain't that. Like I ain't. If I went and did that on the block, I ain't coming tonight personally. So it's just what it is, isn't it? You can. It's like this environment, this internet environment gives these kind of people a little bit of anonymity, and then he wants to talk to me about tracing IPs. It's like, brother, if you ever bought anything to my house, I swear to fucking, I'm not even saying anything. I don't need to say anything because that's what like real. Silence, violence, yeah, that's all it is. I don't need to chat no shit. You can't bring nothing to my door, no one. It don't matter how the big fuck you are. Do you know what I mean? You're just gonna have to come straight through.
If he got 10 years in prison, it's drug related, and if he lives in South London, I know who runs South London. I know what firm runs South London. So, do you know what I mean? I know who he knows. If he's done a bird for them, obviously, like you know, he knows people. He knows people, innit?
I don't even know if he's done any.
That's why he's never.
I'm in Mosh's
He's always
court.
got people to go to for money.
I'm in Mosh's court. How's man talking? What he was described, his prison experience to me, what he described, sound like a 2052. That's the code that we give the vulnerable people who are going to kill themselves. You understand? That's his prison description. So talking from a man that spent 5 years of his life in prison and never once picked up a Samaritan phone, never once been the officers scared to leave me alone in my cell. And none of that shit. Do you know what I mean? I'm not a vulnerable person. I'm the smallest person on any prison wing that I walk on. How the fuck did I not get bullied then? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't fucking talk no shit to me about jail, especially. Mosh picked him apart anyway. I didn't even have to say a word. Do you know what I mean? You're in observation because you're vulnerable. You're talking about it's because of drugs. Actually, it's an international drug smuggler in the chat as well, bro. So I could tell you you're chatting shit as well. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like, to be honest, just like JEDI said, we need to cleanse the palate and move the fuck on because this motherfucker has just consumed 8 hours of our breath, 8 hours of our lives. And I understand entertaining people and giving them a place of sanctuary where they can talk for freedom and but not just be on loop for that long. Do you know what I mean? Like, we dissected him. We tried to bring him to the light. We tried to help him get to the surface and take some of that life giving air that is the knowledge that we're giving him. It's not always about the color of somebody's skin. It's not always about someone's gender. It's not always about, do you know what I mean? Sometimes you're not always the victim. Like, well, people have tried with him. People have fucking tried with him. In it today, I have witnessed people try with him, and even me. Like, how dare you come on the chat talking about, hey, I want to know who's Vic, Victor. Bro, my name ain't Victor. If I go draw for my documents, my name is Vic Rose. You can't read? That's my fucking name. I used to have 5 names. Now I'm just Vic Rose. Now there are 7 letters in my entire name. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, just Like even that should have just triggered me straight away. Like, bro, don't talk to me. Who the fuck you think you are?
Listen, he's been calling for Sneaky all day, and Sneaky's not been on this panel, you know. Like, it's just a mad thing. Like at that point, I was like, yeah, I'm out.
He's just using people as sounding boards because he likes the sound of his own voice. It's like soothing for him. He's probably been through a lot of shit where he's just been sitting there talking to himself for days on end, and now his voice has become that comfort that he needs. And especially the type of drugs he's taking, like if he's taking coke, well, we know that it just makes you chat shit in it.
And obviously,
that's what he's doing.
Face, look at his nose, look at his fuck. Like you couldn't show me your arm.
Not on his nose, but if you met Amanda yesterday, she's probably come and not seen him for ages and been like, "Yeah, can you get me a thing?" And he's gone and got it for her. They probably done a couple of lines together. She had a little bit of fun with him and then fucked off back to her normal life.
I heard you wrap that up, and I thought that was so funny because he just went quiet and he was like you just literally painted his last.
But here's the irony, Vic. He thinks he's using her, but she's using him. Because she could come and link him whenever, dabble in her little whatever she's dabbling in, and go back to her normal life. And there's no thingy on her at all. There's no stigma on her.
She gotta be careful.
There's no taboo on her. Like, no one knows where she goes. She disappears for an afternoon, does a bit of coke, and comes back. You get me? But she's keeping him in that perpetual cycle of destruction. But
I don't even know him that well. You got to remember, I don't even know him that
with the rest of the coke. Now he's done it in the morning, and now he's chatting shit all day, basically. That's what it is.
All day, the entire daylight hours.
She's left him with the bag, innit, and gone back to her normal life.
Every fucking daylight hour, bro. It's just wow. And we need to stop anyway. We need to stop.
Here's the irony. He thinks he's using her. He thinks he's getting money out of her.
Let's find a better topic. I'm being real because that Jedi.
That's what he actually thinks.
Jedi stuff I was listening.
You don't see that he's the one being used.
Let's cleanse this palate.
Nah, you know what, man? Then big up everybody on the panel. Big up everyone in the chat.
Big up, Freddie. Mona's back.
Yeah, big up. You know what? I fucking believe with facts. Yeah, is because he said that nastiness yesterday. Obviously, that embarrassed him in front of her. And he's just extra gassing, isn't it? Because anytime he gets embarrassed in front of her, or you try and call him out around her, he turns into super fat.
Okay, but Cole, you know that he's trolling you, right? You do know that he's trolling all of you and he's triggering.
But he's not even triggering us because we're not even really giving him responses.
But Vic does sound a bit irritated. He really does.
He's just annoying. He's just annoying to me. Like, when I can't get mad at him, he's just.
I hear you. That's why he said to me, "I know you're white. I saw you." Blah blah blah. He's trying to trigger a response, and I just say, "Okay, well, can we talk privately?" I don't let him get under my skin. But what he said today, he did say something that was out of character when he said light versus dark. Like his trolling skills are now moving to separation and divide. That's the only thing I don't agree with.
Nah, he's still racist though, you know, if you watch him. I've watched
it's
him.
covert though, isn't it, Freddie?
I've been watching
him
for the last 3 to 4 years. I don't see racism. I see someone who's just like when I say monkey, nigger, cracker, cake beast.
All right, Mona, let me explain it to you.
Like that. It's like, I know it will trigger you because you're angry with me, calling me white, and I call you all kinds of monkey, KB. Oh my god! And he knows what he's doing.
Let me explain it to you. Yeah, he's new school racist, isn't it? He's the type of person that will laugh and joke in your face. Everything's cool. As soon as he can't get his own way or he disagrees with what you're saying, you're a nigger.
I hear that, Cole, but I really believe, I wish I could believe that he's the racist, but I know trolls like him. They're not racist. They're married to beautiful black women. They come online, do all these triggering stuff just to get a reaction. And guess what? You're all reacting and he got his day. Look at him. He's enjoyed his day. He just got a troll high from causing nothing but mischief, cause people to get annoyed in their feelings. All I'm saying is that he did a good job because I'm seeing Vic up here getting a bit annoyed, and I'm like, no, don't get annoyed. Just ignore.
No,
it's like, okay, you think. Okay,
you got to give Vic a break because I think he's a bit new to it, you know, as well. He's a bit. He don't know that this is 80% mad people on it.
Yeah, man, they normally have doctors on the panel, you know. I've got to tell you that.
80% matters,
doctors to medicate these people. Jedi's got a thing, yeah. All the mad people them in the YouTube space, they find their way. Yes, sir.
I tried. I held my shit so long. I was trying, man. I was trying.
Yeah. No, not so big. Okay, so like for example, I went to a chat room and they're all calling me cave beast, monkey, white ape, and I kept on calling them niggers, monkeys. And they were all triggered because I sounded white. So they were so triggered, they were so upset. And then it's like, oh, you're black. Yeah, I am. Oh, but why did you do that? Because you're getting triggered and you're calling me all kind of racism. He's just trying to fight, but he's I don't know why he was fighting here, because I fight racism with racism. What was he fighting here? That's what I don't get. No one was calling him anything racist. So why did he start with this whole racial divide?
Every answer that he had, every time he was checked, questioned, anything that went at him, his return pass was, "Oh, you're melanated. You melanated people.
Yeah. No, he's triggering you.
Woman. Oh, you this, you that. You
Yeah.
this, you that."
And you always reference
I just heard too much of that. I just heard too much of that, and I don't get it twisted. I'm not Mr. Feminist standing up
I understand
for women
that.
and rare. But from it's just, all women are bitches. I'll
But
be
did you not
honest,
hear?
I don't really get down with
Okay,
that.
but did you not
Co-sign that.
hear
You
how
can't come around me and talk like that because it's 3 females in my house.
Yeah.
You understand? And it's
a
like
lot,
you
it's a
can't.
lot.
No, but did you not
It's a
hear how
lot.
he kept on calling Lady Divine the dark-skinned woman or the black woman, or you kept on
I'll
calling
tell
her
you,
sneaky.
you ain't
kept
seen
on
him in
calling her
his full bag
sneaky.
yet. You would have seen when he's on another panel. He's surrounded by his
Hey,
F
listen.
stats.
Yeah.
I
I was
heard
a
him
bag
say,
of bitches. I was a bag of black this,
You hear
black
that?
that.
wow,
You see when him
wow.
and Brandon were in their thing, let me tell you, them people that can come over here and fool you lot, they can't fool me. Now they're bag of
Nah, it's
racists,
true.
a whole
They can't
lot of
ever
them.
fool me.
A
I've
whole
never.
lot of them.
Yeah, you're right, Divine. You're right. I
Yeah,
swear to
but
God.
he knows what he kept on calling her snooty. He knows she's not snooty.
Yeah,
He kept
cool.
on calling me.
Say
He called
some.
me Lady Divine. He knows I'm not Lady Divine.
Yeah,
He knows I
remember
am.
remember the American man done us a big favor, you know, Mona. He came on and he said, "Don't try and take man for a jackass. You're calling up melanated people's
Yeah.
name under mockery. You're
It's
doing it
no.
under a mockery.
Oh,
You're
you
saying
mean?
that we've got all the
Oh,
answers and we're the most fit and we're the most fashionable dressed. That's
yeah.
bullshit. All of
Yeah,
that's
that was.
nonsense.
I
We
think
know
that
what
was
you're
Ken
doing.
Nola. I think that was Ken Nola, because, and also you can spot that he's a troll. Someone in the chat said, "Is he a paid troll?" No, he's not being paid. If you think this is a paid troll, that's not what paid trolls do. What he just did is for fun. Paid trolls work harder than what he did. He'd have caused all of you to hate him. He'd have caused nothing but destruction. He would have caused the channel to get shut down. He would have caused something to get triggered, you to get struck. He was having fun. He's not being paid for this, guys. This is fun for him. And I've been watching him for the last, 4 years now? This is how he moves. In different sectors, he moves differently. This is how he moves. Today, he was being very mild, actually, because he says a lot worse things. But the whole racial divide thing, I didn't like that. That's why I checked him.
Yeah, no, as I said, he just had me feeling sorry for him, innit? But I can feel sorry for you if you're racist. It doesn't matter, innit?
I don't feel, I'm going to say, I always say, I don't feel he's racist. I always stand by that. I don't believe he's racist. I know that white men who look racist online, see them every day say racist stuff, and I know they're real life. And I'm like, they're just doing it to cause annoyance, attention. I see black men doing racist stuff. Black men saying, "Oh, you niggers, you bunch of this and that," and I know they're black, but they're pretending to be white. They do. I see this all the time. This play happens all the time.
Can I ask you a question, Mona? How does that relate to Facts? Because he's not black pretending to be white. He is white.
Fax is a troll.
Yeah.
Fax is a troll. That's how it relates to him. He's a troll, and he's trying to trigger you. He's trying to get you into your
Mona,
emotions,
I think
into
you're
your bag.
giving him too much credit, you know,
But
because
it's
the
been
other
4
day he was
years.
smoking hard drugs. So how's he thinking up all these schemes?
Is he not
a personality trait? Okay, say for example, when I'm on drugs, when I'm on weed, I troll even harder because it's more fun then.
Yeah,
Like, when
that's
I'm trolling,
racist.
it's really
If
fun.
it was on
Okay,
ground, you wouldn't even be able to say troll. You'd be like, troll.
No, all I was going to say is that when you're on drugs, you get a higher troll high. You get a higher troll high. Yeah.
Mona, no disrespect, but I think at the minute you only talk troll language. So
No, I do talk troll because I recognize a troll because I've seen him. I've been on hangouts with him.
Troll. There's times I could be on there and you'd think I'm a troll.
No, me and him have trolled together. That's the problem. We've trolled together. So I've been on hangout with him. We've done hangouts together. We've gone back and forth. We've argued, him and my sister, and I've argued. We've trolled in rooms together. So that's how I know his life and his background. And there's no other reason why I would even say that. And
So
also,
Amanda's a black woman. Is he going home to a black woman?
he went home to Amanda. Apparently, Amanda's white, but his previous girlfriend was black, from what I remember.
From what you remember.
Yeah, but I haven't spoken to him. I haven't spoken to him for 2 years.
If
So
I
wait, Mona, how come your name's ringing bells out here in these YouTube streets? We see everybody I met live, but Mona, talk to us, man. Talk to us. Let's change this thing
I've
up.
been calling them all to get them to come over to the UK sector.
Listen, I've been out there in the bushes.
Yeah.
Me see what.
But do you notice I don't drop down in their chat? They still put my name in the title. I'm like, why you put my name in the title? I'm not even in your chats. No, I don't know why they're bothering me, or because I was playing a little game with them. They didn't like the fact that I humiliate them with their own racial in their prejudice. I reveal all the bullying tactics that these people do. I show how they're so hypocritical. I show how uneducated some of them are. So yeah, they don't like all of that. They also don't like someone who speaks English. That's another thing. What's this?
You English or mad them. You English or mad them. All right.
Jeez.
Hi, AC.
This is
Yeah,
funny.
man, I'm not gonna lie. The American sisters are not having. They're not here for Mona. They're like, nah, but Mona.
What do you mean American? Lady Divine. Do you
The
not see
American
English?
sisters are not
Do
here
you
for
not
you,
see the
man.
English
Mona. They're
sisters
like,
are the
bun you, man.
same? Do you not see the English sisters are the same? I have a problem with across the
Oh, do
pond.
you? Oh shit!
Have you
I
not
haven't
seen
seen
how they
them yet.
treat me in this
No,
island?
I've not seen it. Oh, over here, yeah.
Yeah. Do you not see the
Yeah.
sisters are just the same? What are you talking, girl? They're just
How
the
do they
same.
treat you? How do they treat you, Mona? How do they treat you?
With indifference. They don't like the fact I'm a whore. I speak about hoe activities. They slut shame me. They call me all kinds of. They use my mental health against me. So I need mental health. I need drugs. I need to get medicated. That's how they treat me. They're
They treat
constantly
you
attacking me.
But you know what? It's because of your CV, sis. Clean up the CV. Clean it
Nah,
up, man.
I like it spicy.
What I don't get is what I don't get from people.
Or fuck off. That's how I
But
am.
what I'm saying is, Mona, right? So you put this stuff out there, yeah. So you've given people information to run with, basically. So it could be that you're not into what you say you're into.
I'm definitely not a hoe. But if someone, I'm
right?
definitely not a hoe.
So you.
But if someone calls me a hoe, I'll claim it. Yeah, why not? You know how many women call me a hoe every day?
Sorry,
I say,
my internet cutting. So you give people what you want for them to run with, right?
No, they call me a hoe. Like, for example, Mary called me a hoe. I claim it. She said I was fat.
To run with, though. Do you,
no,
you get
but Mona, you gotta be fair. When Mary called you a hoe, it's only when after you said that you're a hoe, and then she went, okay, well,
she didn't know me. She didn't know me. She said to me, I'm all kinds of hoe. I'm all kinds of bitch. I'm all kinds of. She called me fat. She called me average. How does she know all of that when she's never met me? So I said to Mary, I'm fat, I'm average. But when I saw that fat, raggedy white woman, I said, lady, you could never call me fat and ugly because look at you. When I saw her picture, I said, how dare you fat shame me? Look at this ugly, blood clot ginger freak calling me fat and ugly. Yeah, so
what we're saying is, my point is what I'm trying to say is this.
Yeah.
Anything that I volunteer on any given stream, right?
Yeah.
I know that at any given point that someone's going to potentially use what I say against me.
Well, that's fine. That's human nature. That's human nature. Right. But
what I'm saying is, like, if you've come on into an internet world as a troll persona, as per se, and like you like to do certain things and so on and so forth, and upset a lot of people and rub people up the wrong way.
Yes, they don't like
right way in terms of some dirty old men, whichever, right? Like, I'm sure you're gonna find that you're gonna be like Marmite, and that's what you intend, right? So what
I intend for is people to accept someone for who they are. So if I say I'm a hoe, accept me for if I say I've got a mental health problem, accept it. Don't use it against me to abuse me with.
No, true. I heard that about the mental health bit. Yeah. However, about the whole bit, I think that's open season. Like,
it's open season for me to call your hoe back out there. Yeah, one can't use that as a weapon for her. That's what she's saying.
It's not a weapon. Like when people call me fat, I say yes, I'm fat, and what? It's like anything you say. Or someone said to me the other day, Mona, you're ugly. I said, don't let me shame you, because if I cam up, I'll destroy all of you hoes. They don't want me to cam up. So
Mona,
I'm just gonna let you ladies know as well, yeah. Just before we say anything, because I know some people say they don't tolerate hoes. I'm just gonna say something. As a man that's a real dude, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
Yeah.
I got female friends that are hoes, and I respect them more than the friends that I know are hoes, but pretend they're not hoes.
Thank you. That's my problem.
Yeah, but Mona,
me too. Me too.
I respect the honesty. You can stay far, but I respect the honesty. Like, and I respect that.
Miss Sarah said
self-worth,
no, we
doing what
can't
you're
accept
doing or
hoes.
whatever.
Sorry, we
But
can tolerate
one
it.
sec, Mona. One sec, Mona.
Wait,
Mona.
Freddie. Let her go through, Freddie. He wants to respond.
So yeah, Miss Sarah said, no, we can't accept hoes. Sorry, we can tolerate it. And it's true, tolerate them, but don't slut shame us.
Yeah. All I'm saying to you,
Mona, do you comprehend? Sorry,
is what? No, one sec, Lady Divine. Let me
go on,
finish
Cole,
off.
and
Let
then
me
Lady.
finish it off.
Go on, Freddie.
All I was saying to Mona is, you can allow your business and the whole heap of vulgar shit. You can have loads of laughs. You do whatever you want.
No, this is how I know, because I can't be like this in real life. I can't be like this in real life, so I have to be like this online.
Do you understand that these?
So what? Do you talk about dick sucking in real life?
Nope, I can't, because I'm too professional for that. Okay, go on.
Why would you come in here and do it?
Because that's my real personality. That's my real self. I wish I could talk like that in real life. That's why. I wear a mask in real life. I look so professional and so corporate, but right deep down, I'm a nasty hoe. Okay, so
wait. See, Mona, right there. Pause right there. You see, you went that. You said, "See, I'm a nasty hoe." Yeah, and you put emphasis. So when the sisters
I love it.
Hold on. So when the sisters are over here and they're hearing that, remember, you're dealing with a different type of sisters. They're a lot of them are religious. A lot of them are living a certain way of life.
No matter where you are in the world, there's no one like hoes.
Hold on, Mona. Not all of them, but a lot of them do. A lot of people that listen. So when they're hearing you and they're hearing that vibration, to them, they have to reject that. Do you understand?
That's fine. Look at that. Like I said, look at Miss Sarah. Miss Sarah was like, "Oh, that's bad," but Miss Sarah's a a religious woman, but she still accepts me. She treats me with respect now, but she keeps me at a distance because she knows that's not her lifestyle. She's as a godly woman, she respects she hears what I'm saying. She doesn't agree with it, but she keeps me at a distance, but she doesn't disrespect me anymore. Why? Because she knows that I'm a troll, and she knows deep down, I guess, I'm not a real hoe. But my point is, that's how my mom treats me, because my mom's a Christian and she doesn't judge me. She doesn't judge me. She prays for me. She doesn't say, "Oh, you disgusting bitch, you this, that. How could I raise a door like that?" No, she treats me with love and kindness. That's what real religious people do. You don't ostracize me. You don't put me to the side. You say, "How can I help you? I'll pray for you, sister. You need help." But that's your life. That's what a real Christian does. A real Christian
is not religious.
But hearing Mary, I'm not calling
Mary's not religious.
I'm calling Paul Mary's name. Forgive me, Mary. But Mona, what I'm saying is I understand your point you're making. Don't get it twisted. But I'm trying to put their argument to the
I know
forefront.
they're
going to say. They're going to say, at this point, this is no redemption for you, sis. We can't help. Religious or not, we can't help you.
But Lady Divine, I grew up in church. So I only left church when I was like, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got banned from church. So all this, I already know. Like all this behavior, of the way I act, I already know how Christians react. But a real
Jesus Christ.
A real religious person.
I'm telling you, man, far from righteous, but it's cringe though. What you're doing is cringe. It's like funny at the beginning, and then it gets.
I'm not changing for the world. Sorry, I already have to hide.
I know. Do your thing. I'm just telling you how you come across.
I have to hide in real life. I'm not hiding on YouTube.
No, do your thing.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Actually,
I have to hide in real life. My mask is in real life. I'm not going to.
I don't know about the mask bit, but I appreciate your openness online. Just to say per se though, just to defend my kind.
Okay, go on.
You couldn't get me. You couldn't get me because I heard you said everyone like a hoe globally, every man like a hoe. You could shake your pussy in my face. You couldn't get me, girl.
Yo,
I'm
Vic,
good. I'm content.
You know what I respect you because I heard that, but I was boiling the kettle. Yeah, and I said, you know what? I gotta let y'all know, I'm not accessible, baby girl.
Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna see if I can bag you. I'm gonna go Muslim next week.
Big up,
Big up, Lady D.
Big up, Sarah.
Big up, Big up, Mr. Freddie and
Come on,
Sarah.
Confusion. Big up, Mona.
LA.
Leave your mouth. I had to come see what's going on.
Leave it, most.
Don't take the piss.
I was just trying to talk to the sister Mona and trying to get
go on.
another woman's point of view.
She's a trauma. She's finished this trolling game, bro. She's bodied it.
She said you need to finish the trolling.
She's bodied it. She's placed it in the confident.
Like Lady D, look at Lady D and Sarah. All this trolling game I'm doing. Remember, I'm a faceless troll. They don't even know what I look like. Apparently, I've been doxxed now, but whatever. Being doxxed, still don't know what I look like. Don't know me. And guess what? I'm still running the streets. All because of a voice. They're letting a voice control their mind. That's crazy to me.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah? Go ahead, sir.
What you said. And this is my mind. My mind works like this. So the person that you want to be in public, but you feel like you can't.
Yes.
Can I explore why you feel like you can't?
Because it doesn't match my my job. I work in a charity. I support humans, human rights. I'm a human activist. I say I'm all about human first. And then can you imagine me saying hoe ass bitch, nigger, cunt, cracker, cave beast? No.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is though, could that so the reason why I asked that is because that energy then, because that's what I see it as untamed energy, right? So could that energy be nurtured and directed?
It is nurtured. I use it again, like I said, I use it to bring down a whole pedophile ring on YouTube. I did that. I do put my energy into things on YouTube for good. My trolling made me pretend to be a 15-year-old girl to get a pedophile thing shut down on YouTube.
No,
So
but I don't mean just for good. I just mean for like, you know, like you do good. Okay, cool, you do good.
I'm just saying that's a good energy. That's something I use.
But sometimes that energy becomes a negative, right? So the trolling part's fine. I don't really, for me personally, I don't care about trolling. I like to see people triggered sometimes. Yeah, I like to trigger people myself, right? So it's all good, right?
Okay, so if you don't know me, Mosh, if you don't know me, Mosh, I don't always remain in troll mode. I have serious conversations as well.
I've not, to be fair, I've not heard that, so I'm only going by what I
have serious conversations as well, because trolling is after a while it comes to a point where there's no one to fight. So if me and you're having a normal conversation, why troll you? It doesn't make sense.
No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
If someone's attacking me now, I go into my troll bag and I go hard. But if me and you are cool or we're vibing like how we are now, it doesn't make logical sense to troll you because you're not attacking me. You're trying to talk to me as a human to human. And that I can appreciate. But if
I'm not gonna lie though, I'm a trolling king though, so it's possible.
I'm just luring you out into the deep water.
I love trolls, so you know. Yeah. Okay, Kate. Khan says, I really feel what you're saying, Mona. Yeah, thanks. So yes, I do. I do not troll 24/7. That's not possible. But I can go into the troll bag very easily.
Say bitch. Say you don't say bitch.
I was just gonna say.
That cracks me up every time.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny after a while. Like
yeah, it is actually quite funny. I'm not gonna lie, when she first came here, I was just, oh god.
If you don't like me, that's your problem. Okay, the first time it was funny. Second time it was funny. Even if I do it a million times, I'm not here to please you, Cole. So you don't have to.
I know. You're not here to please. I don't
Mona, I think sometimes people
my
are
opinion because it's an open panel.
When it's, I tell you
I don't want you to do shit for me.
You whore.
Well, I'm saying that when someone says, "Oh my God, you need to calm down," oh my God, it's like, no, you need to go away.
I can't deal with it.
Yeah, you just need to be yourself 24/7. So in front of the charity people, act the same.
Nope, I would never do that.
Don't get mad online.
That would not help. That would not help.
That would in the real world. Don't get mad online, innit?
That would not help. That's not professional.
No, for real though, Mona, man.
For real. Anytime she needs to troll when she's here is when Uncle Tony's on the panel. That's the only time I'm like, yeah, come on, Mona, do your.
Because you want to draw out that energy from Uncle.
Listen,
you want Uncle Tony to dash over a balcony.
Tony and Cole. Tony and Cole are two people that I can get under their skin. Tony and Cole, I can get under their skin. Like mad. All I have to do is say cock, and Tony, allow it, man.
Yeah, but Uncle Tony, he doesn't really do the trolling thing or the banner.
Hold on,
serious all the time.
Let's just tone it down a little bit, Carl. See Vic's little picnic just kind of like navigated.
Oh, sorry, bro.
She can't hear. Do you think?
Sorry, Vic. Yeah.
No, we didn't know.
No offense.
You know, but we didn't know when it comes to parent. No, we
just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, definitely. Sorry about that, Vic.
But yeah, man. No, I think what it is, Mona, it's not necessarily you. It's the how can I put it?
Vibrations.
Certain things that you say kind of be like, what the fuck? You've got everybody go like that.
Yeah, no, I don't get me wrong. I do say shocking things, and I do like to be a smart bucket. But every now and then,
don't say that.
Don't
say that by yourself.
Every now and then,
she does because she knows it gets a reaction. This is the thing.
It does, and it annoys women more. You know,
Sarah,
more women. Fuck what I say.
I'm listening.
Sarah, you know the first time I heard Mona on this thing, right? I sat here. My missus just coming from work. Yeah,
I remember, and then she made a comment. Yeah.
She made a comment, right? Yeah. But then my missus sat here listening to her. We were just sat here, just like every minute we're just like, Wait, wait, hold on. Like,
that was me. I was like, what the fuck?
And then what's worse
You
is
see,
when
I
they
had
say,
a total different reaction to mine. The first time I heard Mona, I'm about to go listen for 3
yeah,
days
you
before I
love
hopped
mix
on the
up.
panel.
You love
Yeah, but
mix
you
up.
guys are used to that. I haven't heard that
listened to
level of
Mona.
I know this
try and like
and
papa,
name is
papa.
personally,
mixing.
anyway.
Like
Hold
papa,
on. The
papa.
first thing that went through my mind, and I came on the
Yeah.
panel and I said it, Mona is misunderstood. I said it then and I stand by that now. Mona is completely
Misunderstood.
misunderstood.
Oh my God, that's my
Period.
friend's name. My
I'm
friend name is
telling you. See,
misunderstood.
I already know what it is. I know what
That's
it is.
First time I
But
saw
no,
Mona,
at the end of the day, I
she was
use the
beefing
first
with
time.
somebody
I'm
on
not
this
gonna lie, you
panel.
scared me, man. That Jezebel spirit that came along, bro, got
No,
me
but
shook.
guys,
Like,
I'm not.
what?
Okay, guys, I'm not really a hoe.
I was ready to
I'm not
start
really a hoe.
praying. I was looking
Trust
for my
me.
headscarf, all types of stuff, man.
I
Man,
never
I'm
It
thinking
was
deep
getting
down.
serious.
seriously though, there are men who come into my Instagram every day thinking I will start their day. Guys, I'm a thirst trap host. I'm not really a host. Come on, man. You lot come to my Instagram. Oh, Mona.
Yeah, she cracks it up. Do they actually take you serious? That's mad.
Yeah, they really
No,
believe everything
for
I'm saying.
real though. You see that though. You see that.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna blame you for that because you see, man, them, yeah.
That's dumb, yeah.
Man, them. If you
Well,
get
thanks, man.
first tracked, yeah, that's your business, yeah.
Well, it is.
Because you two quabs up. You two
No,
quabs
'cause, no,
up, yeah.
they come at me and say to me like stuff like, "Oh, they send me a penis picture." I'm like, "What do you want me to do with this?" "Oh, you said you'll suck it and slide." I said, "I don't know you, ho. I don't know who you are. Why would I do that?" "But you said in the chat room and on the panel." Okay.
There
And
are quite a lot of dance breeds though, on these internet streets.
it's true, Sarah, because it's like you
They're
do
dance
realize
breeds.
I'm not gonna meet a man or do anything with you based on what I say in the chat. Privately, I am a freak. I'm not gonna lie. Privately, I'm a freak, but I'm very selective with my freakism.
Yeah,
I
keep
don't
that
do
private. Keep
everyone.
that private.
So yeah, I just love men coming to my Instagram.
I just wish we could all behave, but for all the colours, because it wouldn't make sense me behaving for white people at work and then coming in there and screaming, "You fucking bitch!" and you coming
Sorry,
home.
what do you mean white people? Cole, let me make this very clear to you. I don't work for no white person. I work for myself. I
Well,
run
if you
internet
do
channel
really
already.
work, I wouldn't be
I run
surprised.
my
I
own
wouldn't be
business.
surprised.
I run my own business. I employ white
You don't
people.
work
I
alongside
employ
them,
white
no?
people.
Yeah, you
I
little blood
employ
clot,
white
you.
people. What do you mean work for white people? I don't know white people like that. I employ them. I employ
Yeah,
them.
So you don't
yeah,
speak to
yeah,
white
you little
people.
blood
You
clot,
scream
you.
at them and call them hoe and bitch.
I work in a charity where I have to help people who are being domestically beaten or running refugees. You think I'm going to call those people hoes and bitches? Do you really think women who are
I
running?
don't know because you're bipolar, innit? So I ain't got a clue. I'm just asking you. So you're tough
Freddie,
online,
Freddie,
but
do you want to get beat up or something?
like
Like,
when you're
I'm telling you,
running
I
your
should have to
charity,
start. Wait, women who are just running from
when
domestic
you're running
violence.
your vagina
Women who are
charity,
when women are running from domestic violence, you think I'm going to say, "Ho, bitch, the man hit you, ho, bitch, let me show you, ho, bitch"? Sorry, are you crazy? Or do I have to show them love and kindness?
but how does it roll
well,
off your
I'm
tongue
saying
so
your
easily?
mental
That's what I want to
illness
know. Do you like
allows you
practice?
to show them
No,
love
because
and
the
kindness.
Americans,
You sit in front of the mirror and like have
You can't
practice.
comprehend.
the Americans,
So
they
how
do.
does your mental illness work? You can show love and kindness when, or how does it
I'm not
work?
even Cole, I'm not going to entertain you because you're bringing up my mental illness in a way that's underhanded. I'm not entertaining you. Sorry.
Mona, right, real talk. Do you actually suffer
God
from
bless, God bless, God
or is
bless.
that just part of the trolling? Like, I'm being
No,
serious
I
right now.
genuinely do. I genuinely do.
Okay.
Yeah. But not like I'm not bipolar, I'm not schizophrenic, nothing that severe. But it's more like mine is anxiety disorders and social phobia, like fear of other people, humans, contact. I don't like closeness to others. So that's real. Like that's definitely real.
Okay.
But the whole bipolar, multiple personality, no,
Okay.
I don't have
that's what
that.
makes sense why you enjoy the attention, but from a distance, it's all
From a
that
distance, yeah.
I don't enjoy the attention. I enjoy what I do. I enjoy when someone says something to me and I
Sorry,
use
no,
it against
attention, sorry, the reaction. Sorry, my bad. Reaction.
Yeah. I like when. Can you close my door, please, babe? I like when someone. I like when someone. Sorry, I'm distracted. Yeah, I don't like attention because that causes anxiety. When all eyes are on me, causes anxiety. But apart from that, I like when I win. Like I like when someone tries to bully me or they think they're going to control me the way I speak, and I end up winning the whole argument. I love it. Like the whole point is not to get winning.
I wasn't saying anything. I was just repeating what Silverback was saying. Come on, sex, drugs, money, and murder all day. It's rules, guidelines, and codes we obey.
Mona, say it then. Drop it.
Money and Mona, sex, drugs, money and Mona.
Yo, this girl. You know what it is, Mona? You do like you are serious sometimes, but I feel like if you'd come in the first time like that,
I did.
And then started trolling. It
No,
might
I
have worked
did.
out better.
Sarah, I did. But guess what? Some mongrels in the chat said, "Oh, Mona, that's a transsexual." That's how it started.
All I remember was hearing gangbangs and some weirdo
No,
stuff.
it started with them calling me Simon. They started calling me Simon Lewis, and I was triggered. That's how it started. If no one said to me, "You're Simon Lewis," because they remember me like from 3 years ago. If they hadn't said, or 2 years ago, if they hadn't said that, I would have been cool. Because I was coming into a safe space.
Okay.
JEDI said to me I could come here. He said he doesn't have any problem with me. I thought he didn't like me. And
I came halfway through the day then after that triggering moment.
Yeah.
All I came, you were going wild.
No, they all started on me. Almost all the moderators. And eventually, everything's calmed down. I have no problem with most of them. I've got 3 moderators that are still on my death list.
What the fuck?
My little black death list.
I said the death list.
My death list.
Eggy, I don't want to be a big YouTuber. That's the problem. I don't want to be a big YouTuber, but it seems like that's what's going to happen. And I'm going to make sure I bring all the day ones with me.
One thing I will say is, this will forever be on the internet, innit? So whatever you do.
Yeah.
Do you know
Well,
what I mean?
that's providing we ain't hit with some EMP or something.
God forbid, when you die, whatever, you won't be there to explain yourself. You won't be there to tell people you were trolling.
I don't care. If I die, I wouldn't mind if someone pissed on my grave. I'm not bothered.
Oh Lord have mercy upon my soul. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not really bothered, Sarah. Like, come on.
Okay. You are wild.
Something else, Mona. You something else, but I rate it. I respect the reality of it.
Yeah, can you imagine if I died?
Let me give you a good example, Mona. You see when you're up here, you see that how you're talking now? Yeah, this is where the sisters will get, like, you'll notice that the sisters will jump on you. The last time I remember clear as day, you came up here, you said something about you'll fuck the devil and scream, whatever the fuck you said about the devil. And
because someone said I was a devil worshipper, and I said, devil worshipper? I don't worship the devil. He said, you're a devil worshipper.
But obviously, Mona, when the sisters are hearing you say this kind of shit, they're like,
but someone called me a devil worshipper. So what should I respond? I said I will never worship the devil.
Not
the devil
like
is
that,
below
Mona.
you.
You don't respond like
the
that.
Devil is below you.
You don't care, sis. You don't
The
care.
devil is below you. The devil got casted out of heaven. The devil got casted out of heaven. He's a bottom bitch. Why would I worship the devil? Do you know how low that would be to worship
the devil? Is a bottom bitch.
The only person I worship is God, because he's above everyone. The devil is below because he got kicked out of heaven. You see, if that was me, I would have taken God's throne and I'd kicked God out. I wouldn't have
Lord have mercy.
Hey, you see, people, my black people. Can I get onto a topic if that's possible?
Go ahead.
Go, True, friend. Long enough. Go on, True.
Yeah, respect, man. Because I don't want to turn it on to one person because the anxiety tip. But what I was saying is,
here we go. On the hand, again, on the hand, mental health. On the when I switch on
one at a time.
All I hear is shouting in my headphones.
But what I'm saying is, do you think it's right? Because I love Ethiopia, innit? Even though I don't come from there, I've been repping it for all my life, ever since I've known myself. Nah, can't do that. I've been repping it ever since I've known myself, innit? So I'm saying, I want to speak Amharic and everything, and I want to try and get more into the culture. But do you think I should necessarily mimic an Ethiopian?
No.
Or do you think that's a good course of action for me? Because I see
you're a mimic. Just go to the country. Anytime you want to learn a culture or language,
go to the country.
Yourself.
Gonna go Shashamani. Gonna go to these different places. 100%.
And link up with the locals.
But when you say mimic,
they
might not like the word that you want to mimic them, but you want to learn about their culture. You want to become a part of them. Because that's what I did with Nigeria. I didn't understand Nigerian culture, the food. I used to hate the food until I learned and understood.
But you know what the trick is, Freddie? Always link up with the locals rather than these commercialized resorts and stuff. So like go to the place, whatever. Start off there for the first week, but then start linking up with the locals, get them to show you around and book a proper holiday, like a 3 month or a 4 month.
No, 100.
If you can, of course, it depends on your work. But a month out somewhere isn't really much.
It's got to be 4 weeks.
Good 3 months, rent out a place there, live with the locals, chill with the locals. Is the best experience. The best experience.
Yeah, because my cousin's
and they will take care of you.
Yeah,
I feel the
I
same
believe
actually. I rate Ethiopia so high. Their culture as the highest, the oldest, all of that stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like it's
from
Ethiopia is
long
what
They're
it
time.
very
is.
hospitable people. Very hospitable.
Are they?
They will
No,
take
See,
care of
I
you.
got friends in Gambia. I'm gonna go stay in Gambia for
Oh,
a couple
Gambia is
months. But
beautiful.
then
I would
my
love to go there
intention
as
would
well.
definitely be to spend some of that time in
Yeah,
Ethiopia
at
as
least
well.
3
You know?
months, 4 months, like a nice summer holiday.
Yeah, I've been thinking to do it still, definitely. But I've just obviously I've got some people that they mimic in it, but I was wondering if mimicking is a good thing to do.
Not really.
No,
It
mimicking
will
is
just
not good.
become
But some people
a
might not
box
like
set
that.
and
They might
Yeah,
take it
with the
wrong.
wrong intentions.
They
With
might
the
take
wrong
it wrong.
intentions, it's not. It's not so
But
kaput. But
immerse yourself.
That's
You will
very
naturally
true.
pick it up. You won't even have to do all that extra shit. You
Go
will just
out there
naturally
is the
start.
best thing I've
Yeah.
heard. Go out
yeah,
there is
because
Fully
the
go
you
out
best
take
there.
it
thing
Take
in.
I've
3
heard.
You take it
months. Have a
all in.
proper summer
But
holiday.
Cole, why
Yeah.
does it sound like you're trolling us?
Sorry?
Why
No,
does it sound like you're trolling us?
No,
Are you
I'm
being
not
serious?
trolling you at
No,
all. I
he's
don't
actually
know what
Oh,
to
serious.
do with
okay.
you.
You're
We
like, shall
know
I
Freddie. We
mimic
know
them?
Freddie.
When you
Freddie's
said,
serious.
shall I mimic them? Shall I copy them? Shall I
I'm just
mimic?
saying.
Like, what?
No, I'm just saying,
Okay.
innit? It's my life I'm talking about, innit? Don't worry about it.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
but it's nice to talk about something real. You know what I mean? Cultural,
Yeah,
real, rather
like,
than
I ain't
rolling
got
for a
the
change.
bonus
I love
though.
that. That
Not the
cleanse of the
bonus
palate
though.
because
Yeah.
this is what we should be striving for. To be honest, like
That's true.
soaking up some of that back home culture, whether it's West India or whether it's Africa.
Anyway, yeah.
Anywhere.
Where
Yeah,
your people
anywhere
are.
it
Yeah.
is really. Do you know what I mean? Just take it in because it's older than what we have over here. Stuck in this Urbania and
Yeah.
this
Your eyes
commercialism.
will open up my reality. Like it's just different, man. Your
All of
eyes
this
open
shit
up
is
so much. Your
diluted.
mind.
You literally got to get off the plane, take your fucking socks off, and connect your feet to the earth.
Yeah,
What are you
you know
talking
me
about,
already.
mate? What are you talking about, mate? What about to fucking Margate and Skegness? Fucking
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Build
Ken,
your butt
right.
ends in
Ken,
there
for
over there, blood.
seagulls
I'm
to
done
teeth
with
for
you.
chips. I don't want no seagulls to teeth for chips. Do you know what I mean? Fuck that for a laugh.
But MD said it as well. You can write transliterations for like phrases and.
Yeah, no, trust me, man. I want to do it, man.
But definitely
I
go on
promise.
holiday. Like I would definitely tell you that. Add up all your
I
holidays.
think,
Don't go on holiday for a year. Let it just build up and then take a proper holiday in the summer.
yeah, because I never really actually knew Americans until I went out there.
Really?
So
Yeah,
what
there's a
you're
lot of
saying, yeah,
Americans. A
I
lot of
never knew
Americans.
Jamaicans and loads of
Yeah, I
these
had the same
different
A
people.
experience
lot
I
of
with
put
West
Jamaica.
Indies. A
together.
lot of Americans. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
got
because I'm
out
not
there
Jamaican.
and
My
saw
people
how
are not
they was.
Jamaican.
Sorry.
Nah, just saying, like my people ain't Jamaican. My people are St.
Oh,
Lucians. So it took
okay.
it took actually
Yeah,
being on the ground in Jamaica to take Jamaica in. I didn't know nothing
yeah,
about nanny. I didn't know nothing about nothing. I thought they were just
no,
smoking Sensi. I didn't even know they had skunk in
Mm,
Jamaica. Do you know what I mean? So
mm,
all
mad,
of the
yeah.
culture was available to me because I was there on the ground, and I didn't do it. Like, I didn't just stay in the grill. I only went to the grill to get my coke. To be honest, like
Oh,
with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
natives. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
In
the
the
best way is
middle
go
of
to the natives, man.
middle of
Humble. Wash your
Brownstown,
clothes
that's how
by
we did
hand.
it.
Humble yourself.
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
didn't go to the resort or anything. You didn't go on the resort. You didn't stay on the
Nah, I didn't.
resort.
I just went
Okay.
straight from the airport to
I
Brownstown
I
and
don't know
gone.
why you would leave the West to go to a resort. I just find that a
No, the
waste of
reason,
That
money.
you
makes
know why, Sarah?
Period. It's a
Because
waste
the
of
Sarah,
weather.
money.
That's about it.
Sarah,
The
when I
weather,
went
isn't it?
there,
Yeah.
yeah, they told
And a
me
couple of
English.
pictures.
They used to say to me, "English gal, come out of here." You know, things like that. Like that's how they act. Like,
Or
oh, why you
they
being
spot you
here?
miles away. They
That's
Yeah,
any country though. That's
it
any.
don't
They
matter
will
how
spot
long
you
you
anywhere
stay
you
there,
are in the
I
world.
already feel
they'll spot you.
comfortable.
Yeah,
We
You
just
know,
have a little vibe about
I
us.
don't
Like
feel
once
really
we've been out in the
comfortable
West for
in
a while.
mixing if they don't want me there. You know, it's like, English gal, come out of here, or
And
they
we're
try to
very
say
naive coming from here as well. Them people are just different. 12 years old, they're grown
different.
people, you know.
naive,
They will
Yep.
finesse you
naive.
out of
You
everything.
know
And
how
you, what,
naive I
9?
was. I tried to eat ackee
9 year
off the
old
tree.
finesse
It
you. You
looked
don't
like
know
a
where all
plum.
your money went.
I tried to eat ackee off the tree. The man there nearly rugby tackled me. They was like, "No, blood, you
No,
can't eat
they're
that.
so
That'll
clever.
kill you."
Yeah.
can't eat that, fam. You can't eat
They're
that.
the type to take the
Yeah.
mango from the tree and
I
then
went
sell it
out
to you,
there
and
for
you
the
could have just
food
got it
as
for
well.
free.
Do you know what I mean? Food is a big
Oh,
part of it.
that's funny.
I timed my holiday with guinea season because I'm a fucking guinea pet. You know what I'm saying? Like,
come on.
Man, try to eat
No,
ackee off the tree, though, bro.
Nah, I know. It's nuts like that, blood. I nearly undercooked ackee and poisoned myself. I nearly undercooked.
No.
I didn't never know.
Yeah,
I hate
I was
ackee.
so hungry. I was so
What do you don't like?
You man are craven, blood.
Nah, no Mosh, man. Mosh, listen, I can't wait to get gas because normally you have to go get the gas bottle, put it in the whizzer, run, fill it up, come back, put it in the cooker, Bob's. Blood, I started a fire in the car tire. Normal, just fucking Put the pot on the car tire, bam, flag the dumplings in there, ASAP, blood. They cook themselves, and then I spun them. And I spun them, you know, like super quick, like flag them in. Yeah, and then tried to pick the ackee off, but I undercooked it, bro. Yeah, so my belly was fucked. My belly was fucked.
Dangerous. That's dangerous, man.
Yeah, no, my belly was fucked, man.
Yeah,
but I only ate
The culture, the food, the land, the sights, the people. Jamaica, bro. I went and eat place, yeah? And at the end of the road was a barrel, like half, like it had been in the floor for years, half on the floor, yeah? There's a Rasta man sitting on the barrel, yeah? I didn't finish my food. I went and bun a big cliff. I took 5, 6, get him. He smoked it, get back. Like that. Half hour, didn't even say a word, just yes, dread, walk off. Like, I never had that kind of experience in England. Man's just sitting there looking out over the ocean. No conversation. You're right. No small talk. No rubbish. Do you know what I mean? Just straight spiritualism, man. Just, you know what I mean? Like, you don't get, you need to take all of that.
The first place I went, blood, was the cemetery the other day. The first place I went was the cemetery. Because cemeteries and me, I got vibes, and I don't know why. Because all my people have got, probably.
Because our elders are gone. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And all man's little pairs are gone. And then boom, man went to Elsha Beach.
Freddie, can't send in shots after you, bro. Don't have it.
Lady D, literally, I was thinking the same. Snap, you literally read my mind. I just couldn't unmute myself quick enough. You're coming for you, man.
Pause.
How's Carnage on the panel coming for you in the chat?
Oh, big up Kibala, man. Come on,
He's
man.
right here, you know.
Carnage on the panel, you know. Carnage saying shit, but he's in the chat running his damn.
Yeah, I didn't realise that.
You what, man? Who's Kibala? Confused.
Confusion, apparently.
We are.
Confusion, apparently.
Miss, ask him, please. He said, what did he say? What are we asking him? I don't know.
Freddie's mimicking the African would be an improvement because he's currently mimicking Jim Davidson. Oh, thanks, sir.
He's actually mocking the thing right now.
Actually, it's not my fault where I was born. Do you know what I mean? And I've grown up with some old school gangsters, as I said. I'm sorry, innit? I really am. Like, I apologize. What can I say? But have a nice day, yeah, mate.
So K-Bowler said, I think Freddie mimicking an African would be an improvement because currently he's mimicking Jim Davis.
Yeah, come on, you're just a violation.
Con, you're bad, man.
He's actually violated.
I don't know what I can say to that, sir. I'm so sorry.
Don't set a man off because they can cuss you into the ground, bro. Be careful.
I know. My vocab don't improve. What can I do, man? Have a God bless day, innit? That's all I can say.
Brother.
Nice one, mate.
How you gonna have Khan just snatch your black
What
card
did you
like that? Like, what's going on? Khan just snatched your black card and kept it
Lady
moving,
D, man, this Khan's just weird, man. He's I don't know if you guys know, he's trans Ethiopian as well. He's trans Ethiopian, allegedly.
Ethiopian thing.
He's
So
trans Ethiopian and that, yeah.
let's trigger Khan then. Khan, isn't Ethiopia where the covenant, where the Ark of the Covenant is?
You're gonna trigger him.
Isn't that where the Ark of the Covenant is?
He's triggering
isn't Ethiopia where Christianity originated from, Khan?
He knows that. He knows already, though.
Help me out.
Listen,
what time it is.
you can't ask Khan about no religion, you know. He prays to ice cream.
Oh my God! Are you?
Mother.
You see, you're fat shaming and you're making ill shaming.
Nah, Fred, you can't go 0 to 100 like that, man. At least get to like 50 first. What is this?
No, that's bad, man. What are you doing?
Prophet, Brother Pete, Brother Ben, and Brother Jerry.
You're being bad mind. Come on.
Mud. Cray.
And Kant is fluffy, not fat.
Wow.
Is that what we call it nowadays? Fluffy? Yeah.
A teddy bear.
Calling themselves fluffy and that.
Teddy bear.
Life size teddy. You know the life size teddy you get from the fun fair?
I don't know. That's what they
fluffy.
You'd be better off saying big bolded.
Oh,
Yeah, I've almost got tear in my eyes.
Imagine a man telling you, "Oh, I'm not fat, I'm fluffy." Well, I'm jumping out the moving car. You dumb.
Can you imagine? I'm not fat.
Yeah, babe, I'm not fat. I'm just fluffy.
I've got more hips than you.
I'm jumping out the moving car. I'm jumping out the moving car, man.
Jedi, let Dublin in, brother.
I just know, man, that looks like a young Frank Butcher.
I don't find that funny, Cole.
With the comb over though.
God, Cole, why do you like Khan? Why do you judge his appearance so much as a man? Why is a man judging another man's appearance?
No, I don't judge no one's appearance.
Yeah.
It is
But
what it is.
you keep taking shots at his weight.
I think the clue, Mona. I think
Don't
the
worry
clue might
about
be
what I'm doing, man.
I think the clue. I think it all kind of
keep
started
doing what
yeah,
you're
when
doing.
Yeah.
I'm
Go on,
being
lady.
honest now. Khan came out and was talking
Hold
about
on,
he's a
lady.
nutritionist. Yeah.
Oh,
So
come on,
all
let
it
us
was,
speak.
Khan
Yeah.
came out talking about he's a nutritionist and all these things. Yeah. No one knew what
Okay.
Khan looked like back then. You got to remember the timeline. Swear down. Nobody knew what Khan looked like. Everyone was on him. Everyone was
Mazza,
on
the
Khan.
guy
Like, he's a
was on mute.
nutritionist. He gives good
And he's
health
just getting
advice.
done.
And that's all
Yeah,
good.
Yeah.
But it's a bit
He
hard
was
to get
trying.
the nutritionist skills if we can't see you. So eventually, I know one particular time I got Khan to come on camera in it, and after that it just kind of got peaking it.
Okay, let me. Okay,
He's on camera. He's been on camera.
That you
So when
see, there are overweight
like an
people
old
who go to the gym. There are overweight people who eat health and do that, don't we? There are very overweight people that eat health and go to the gym, teaches exercise. I'll rather a fat person try to help me to lose weight than some skinny person judging and talking over me, making me feel
No,
bad.
what I'm saying is I'm not judging no one, innit? Like, you've got the wrong end of the stick because you're mad.
I just said I don't fat shame.
What I'm saying, listen before you talk, innit? Just listen. I wasn't directing nothing to you, and you've got the wrong end of the stick.
I just said,
I'm
why are you
running
fat
some
shaming?
self-jokes like what a normal do, innit? Like,
No, I'm just saying, why are you fat shaming him? Why are you judging him by his looks?
No, one sec, because I wasn't even talking to you, innit?
I know you weren't. You're talking to
get
talking to you.
upset or irate because Khan's a big man. Do you understand?
And he literally is a big man.
Got any mental issues, so he's capable of speaking for himself, innit?
He's not on the panel. I'm speaking for him as
he
a
ain't got no mental issues. So when he arrives, he can address what I've said, innit?
Well, as his side chick, I'm speaking on his behalf. Is that okay with you?
Okay.
Wow. You got speaking because you got lips.
No, I'm just saying, I can speak on his behalf because I know that fluffy men need love too.
Mad, it's getting mad. Can't unmute, bro. Can't you have to unmute and flex this defense? You're in the corner.
Come on, Khan. We're
down,
not
bro.
having that, Khan. Come back, Khan.
You're in the corner. You got side Frank Butchered, Ben and Jerry.
But did I hear someone say? Did I hear someone say Khan's left Islam? Khan doesn't. Did I hear that?
Hey, you're fucked up here.
Listen, these YouTube streets, we can't keep up with them most. We know if you're eating ice cream on Ramadan, Selassie, I know.
Oh, fucking.
Did you just say Ramadan?
Oh,
sorry.
Fuck off. Khan, you've been tagged in, bro.
You know what? Khan reminds me of the fake shake that the sun had.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God. Freddie, what is going on today?
You really are
Where did he hurt you?
Have religion to trick
Where did he
people.
hurt you?
Damn.
No, I can't go. Come on, man. You're getting violated.
Khan, are you coming up? Because I don't know how much longer I can protect you.
I don't know how much longer I can hold it.
Your spirit is 3 steps away from the Most High. Like, come back and save it, man.
No, this is sad, you know.
This is terrible.
God bless him, man. There's a place for
him.
everybody.
My overweight boyfriend getting treated like this. I don't, you know, and like I said, I'm overweight as well, so I can't judge.
Oh, he tagged
10 pounds overweight.
Mona, he said,
but that's still overweight.
God knows. It's always love. It's always.
Stop, Zilla, come save your boy, man. Come save your Somalian. Oh, no, that was Khan. He was trapping. No, that was Fact. He was trapping in Somalia. Come back. When Facts talked about how
Sarah, don't get twisted. Khan came out yesterday that he's got a whole Somali nose, and I still ain't got past
my
that.
God, what is wrong with
I
you?
ain't got past
what does that even mean?
A whole Somali nose.
Come on, like, explain to us what this means. What does that even mean, though? What nose do they have?
Somali nose.
What's a Somali
I know what Somali nose is.
No, I'm gonna type in Somali nose now in Google. I swear to God.
Oh, that is bad, man. Lady D, you're really coming out with some really hard stuff.
If Khan was trying to come out of the dark, who would Oh no, wait. He could just unmute. Is Dublin trying to get in the chat as well?
What is a Somali nose?
Yeah,
Like
Dublin.
I think Dublin trying to get in it.
Dublin.
No one got powers.
Nah.
Wow.
Maybe type it into the main chat. He might see it if he's out and about.
Can't lie, I spent about an hour and a half today in the back room.
Oh, bless Dublin.
Oh, big up that anyway, man. The Irish stars are shining, man.
Oh.
Big up Mary as well, man.
Yeah, big up your ginger cunt.
No. Allow Mary, man. Mary's cool people, honestly. I don't know
Listen, I'll take
what's going on with
Mary
you
over
two,
you.
but Mary's cool, man.
No, I'm glad that you take Mary off of me because no other black man would. So of course you would.
Don't worry, man. She's slowly.
No real black man would.
She's good, man.
I'm not watching other black men.
Go ahead, Cole.
It's not an area of deficiency.
You ain't noticed I ain't watching other black men.
Her vitamin deficiency is very lacking. But go ahead, Cole. Take her.
That's when I met Mona. That's when I met Mona when her and Mary was going out.
We're going at it. Oh, bravo.
No, but this woman called herself a 10. She called herself a 10. How could she? She called herself a 10 and she was calling me fat. She was calling Corn fat. How can you do that at an overweight fat ginger? You cannot do that, sweetheart.
She's not fat. Mary's not fat. That was just a bad picture you got, bro. Mary's not fat.
She even said herself, she knows she's
not fat. She's not
but
fat.
She said it herself, Cyril. She said, I know I'm fat. And?
I do not.
She said, I know I'm fat. But as a fat person.
You say you're holy for disgusting things and then backtrack. So anyone can do what they want to do, innit?
No, she says, I know I'm fat. I can call other fat people fat if I want. I said, I'm not used to that. As a fat person.
Mary's very confident. She don't really care what people think about her, though. So.
Yeah. But as a fat person, I would never be calling another fat man fat. Not when you look like a daywalker. Anyways,
I'm not having that, Mary. I'm not involved in this, Mary, by the way. No hablo English, Mary. I don't speak English. I don't even know what is happening right now.
Okay, no, I'm done.
The daywalkers.
Big up Mary. Big up Mary.
Mary, I'm done. I can't stand you, but I'm done.
Mad. You can't say you're done after that. You just killed the people that picked you.
When she comes back and starts kneecapping people like the Irish people do, I'm not involved.
Yeah.
I'm not involved.
Like the Irish people do, you know?
They do kneecap people. She told us they kneecap people for having weed. Like, that's how... You get kneecapped for a bag of weed and that. Like.
I reckon Mary would give her some right hands in real life, innit?
When she gets travelling in their caravans after
that wouldn't work.
Okay, Cole, I don't fight. Okay, Cole, I know jiu-jitsu. I know jiu-jitsu, so I don't fight women.
Mary rolls with travellers with horses in their back gardens. Allow it.
And I roll with thugs. I roll with thugs.
I
don't fight women.
Her horse will fly kick you.
I don't fight women.
Hey, Sarah, I know the horses, isn't it? Why are you keeping disrespecting the
Why are you getting so triggered?
Disrespecting the horses.
On the save the animal.
Why are you getting triggered? What's going on, Mosh?
No,
these horses are developing an odd relationship, you know. What is going on? Pause.
Yo, fool, don't try them foolish allegations. Get me? What? Yeah, man.
No, big up yourself. But I'm just saying that. Allow Mary. Mary's not the one to play with, man.
Well, I'm waiting for her. Like I said, I'm not playing with her. I don't have anything against
Mary's a man. I'm not involved.
I'm not going to say that because I could incite arguments. Oh, where's Sneak? Does anyone know? She ran me from here, didn't she? Oh, okay.
She's probably in the meeting.
Probably in the meeting, yeah.
She was bragging and she ran me from this place. Oh, okay.
Nah, Sneak's, I'm not going to lie, though. Sneak's bodied you, like, and made us all laugh.
Okay, she bodied me, but yes, I'm in
Sneaks, man.
I'm not gonna lie, the first day when she was clowning you, bro, that was too much.
She bodied me.
You were so irritated.
Mr. Sneaks, speak up!
What did you say, Mona?
She buried you alive and then dug you up and buried you again.
All that talking, she said, I'm too scared to come to Manchester. I'm here now, ho. And yet it's Friday. She knows I'm leaving tomorrow. Where is she? She said, I'm too scared to come to Manchester. She said, I'll get a panic attack and anxiety attack.
She wanted to be you. She was like, sis, tell me how to be Karen Steffens.
Like I said, where is she? She bodied me, but yet she can't body me in real life. Isn't that amazing? It's the same with wisdom. Where's wisdom? All these people who are talking shit in Manchester, where are you? I'm here.
No,
and
why
none of
do you
them show
keep
me.
Mona, this is why you keep fucking it up. One's in Birmingham and the other one's in fucking Blackburn. Where are you getting Manchester from and London from?
Manchester is where wisdom. Sorry, wisdom lives there. Wisdom lives in Manchester.
How's she relocating people?
It's so amazing how much you guys know about each other. Like the memory.
People
on
share
some
too
of
much,
them.
Vic. I'm telling you, these
Wisdom
internet
lives
streets,
in
yeah.
Manchester. That's why.
People are doing
not gonna lie, Mona,
autobiographies
Mona.
on these internet streets.
Mona, you gotta be
Wisdom
real.
lives there.
She hit you with the ice gun. She did. She hit you with the ice gun. She like literally. She did.
So like
She
I said,
literally
I'm in
mocked the thing to the
I'm in
fullest. I'm telling
Manchester.
you.
Where is she? I asked her where is she. She did all that back
the whole point.
Where
No,
is she?
she's no cunt, no bitch, no nothing. No.
She's living her best life.
Where is she?
She's living her best
That's what I
life.
thought. Don't ever talk
You
to
know
me
that
about
she ain't
scared.
Mona,
Don't
does
ever
you
talk
know?
about
I'm
scared.
telling you.
She's living her
Wisdom lives
best
in
life.
Manchester. Sneaker lives in Manchester. Mary lived in Manchester. I thought they all lived in Manchester. All them dumb hoes. I thought they all lived in Manchester. What do you mean? Am I getting the location wrong? Because I swear
Yeah, you're getting everything
No,
wrong,
when you
babe.
said wisdom, innit? You said Manchester. I was like, huh?
Wisdom is in Manchester.
No, he's Blackburn, love. So stop
He
it.
gave
Like,
me his address.
Panel's not
he's
sorted.
trolling you.
Nah,
How you getting trolled by a
I'm
troll?
trolling him back. We're both doing the same thing.
How's a
So
troll getting trolled?
exactly. So like I said, where are you? I'm in Manchester. Sneezy, why are you not meeting?
Come on, Mona. You're not pulling up to nowhere, man. Come on, be serious, man. You don't fight. You said you don't fight.
Go
You don't break
on.
nails and that.
I don't know. I don't fight, but I will talk to you. If you want to disrespect me in
So you're gonna
public,
pull up to talk to someone?
yes, I would. And I will spit on her.
And
I
spit
will
on
spit
them.
on her. So listen, white. And
Hey,
spit.
what's the
Nah, I don't know if you've
Joker's
seen
name
Mary.
again?
Like, I don't know if that's conducive to your well-being. Like, I don't know
Well,
how
Mary
that's
has
gonna
never
work.
seen me either. She's never seen my
Mary's
guy.
not.
She's never seen the
Vic,
people I roll
you
with
watch
either.
Marvel,
So
fam?
that's good. But I
You
got
don't
my
know
because
you don't know about Miss
I'm a
Trunchbull.
G. I'm a G.
Yeah, Miss
You will
Trunchbull,
watch yourself, man. You
I
will
know
watch
about her
yourself.
from that movie there, Matilda. I know.
Yeah, you got fucking
I'm
around
not
with
playing.
Mary.
Nah, don't play with
If
Mona,
I
man.
got
I mean,
daughter,
don't
you
play with
know,
what's her
I
name.
know.
Fucking around with
Mary.
Mary, you gonna get Trunchbull up in here, man.
All I know is
Yeah,
that fucking around with Mary would end up.
Hey,
Nah.
but do you remember the Joker's chick though? What her name was again?
Who?
Something like Cardi Ray or something. The Joker's chick.
Oh, Harley
Oh,
Quinn.
Harley.
That's it. Harley Quinn. That's who this is. Harley Quinn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mona is definitely the Black Harley
Harley
Quinn.
Quinn, bro. That's the
Stop
new
Zilla
one.
said MJ is gonna channel that brave
Yeah.
part and swing that
Harley
sword at
Quinn
Mona.
or the
I'm done.
Riddless. The
You guys are
Riddless.
actually out of order. Nah, man. I don't know why
she's
anyone
Yeah.
gets triggered
Mona's
by
on
Mona,
it.
man.
Mona's on it.
Listen, let
It
me
was
tell
you
you
all
how
day,
Mona
Mona,
got
when we was dealing with this
tell
fucking
them
troll
about
all
the
day. We should have had you.
tell them about the conversation you had. This is what I see, Mona. When you're putting your arguments across, you're not putting them well. So you see when you had that thing with that Joanna girl, yeah? Yeah.
Joanna.
You weren't putting your thing. I'm telling you, I'm in the bushes, man. I see every blood clot.
Okay, but you're assuming that I'm someone who's trying to put an argument across well. Okay,
No,
so
because she's trying. No, you're not. You're
Adoki,
assuming. No, Mona, this is the thing. You remember. You're talking to Americans, and
yeah.
I think you're not understanding her line of questioning.
And I don't think you understand that I know them very well. I study Americans. I'm in their sector.
I get it, but
So
her line of
they think the arguments ended after one. No, let me finish what I'm saying. They think the arguments ended after one. Adoki thought the arguments ended. It took me 2 years to come back, and I sucker punched her and humiliated her in front of the whole sector. So I play a long game. You might think I'm losing.
Dublin's in the back. Dublin and Carnage are in the back.
Dublin and Carn are at the side.
Twice now. Since that argument,
Can't you in
and
on the
gathered her
panel? Is it like
twice I've gathered Joanne. Twice after that argument. So I hear what you're saying. No one needs to teach me my strategy. I know what I'm doing. I play the long game.
How could you hear what I'm saying when I haven't spoken yet? I don't understand.
Because you're saying to me that you don't know my strategy. My strategy isn't working. Okay, go ahead.
What I'm saying is this. Because her question was, for one of the questions I remember her asking you, she said something about how are you black and white and you're not embracing both sides? And I think what it was is not what you're saying, it's the way you were responding to her. She wasn't getting, that's what I said, you're misunderstood very much. She wasn't understanding your responses.
Okay, and Lady D, I was getting under her skin. because because of my misunderstanding. Hence why I'm the greatest troll, because I know what she's saying. And at the end of the day, I've gone after her twice now. She's calmed down. Oh, I'm sorry, Mona. I didn't realize who you are, Mona. Oh, now you're going to say sorry. Oh, because you thought I have a bag now? So again, these people that I play troll games with them all the time. I act dumb, they act dumb. We both play these games. I will take, even if it takes me 10 years to come after that one person that I argued with 10 years ago, I will. Same with a Jokey. I argued with Jokey 1 year ago. 1 year later, I came back and slayed her in front of the whole of the black sector. That's how I am. I play long games. I act stupid. They act stupid. We both act like I don't know what they mean. They act like I don't know what I mean. We go back and forth. And
no, but I actually don't agree with that. I think they're actually very genuinely serious in their line of questioning. You're trolling them back and they don't understand that.
Good. I hope I trigger them. Good. Americans, you need to smarten yourself up then, isn't it? Doesn't work as well on English people.
That's because English people are naturally, they bluff a lot, innit? Americans don't bluff.
Exactly.
You can lose your life over stepping on
and not just that,
feet.
English
That's just how it
people
is. They're just bare hot-blooded
English
out there.
people get my sarcasm and wit. Americans on a whole do not get the wit. They don't get my sarcasm. They don't realize I'm being sarcastic. That's just a general observation. But
right, but Americans don't understand sarcasm like
they don't do sarcasm.
Like,
that's
what I'm trying to do. They're not understanding.
But
She's
that's
on
why I
trolling,
irritate
but they're
them.
dead
That's
serious.
why I
That's
irritate
what I'm
them.
showing her.
That's why I irritate them. And then I walk away and go, fucking idiots. Next room. That's what I do. I just
don't you get bored though? Don't you like get bored of like?
I did. That's why I went missing for 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah, I get bored.
Yeah, I don't know if
You
I
definitely can get bored because eventually it's like, oh my god, I'm not getting anywhere here. But every game I play, I always win. So
because you could have a constructive conversation. I don't know why you choose to troll. It just
but I take zero. You're missing the point. I do have constructive. I'm sure you've heard me have a constructive conversation.
Ability to do
if you say that you have never heard me have a constructive conversation, you're listening to all the wrong things. I have a constructive conversation even here and also on my panel. But I like the fuck shit. I always say I like the fuck shit. But if you can't hear me having constructive criticism,
her enunciations of certain words.
That means you're looking for the drama. If you don't know that I have constructive conversation, you're looking for when I'm dramaing. Because normal people who have ears and eyes, they see when I'm having conversation that are normal, calm, and they're like, Mona, I didn't know you're like that. I'm like, yeah, I've been like this.
Radar. I'm with radar. I can't properly do it. Like, do you know what it is?
Yeah.
Like, I take beef like so seriously.
Oh, laugh! I can't even laugh.
Do you know what I mean? It's like,
I'm here for fun, ladies.
The smallest thing, and it's like it will live in my mind for years. I have to act on it. I ain't like I just ain't the type. I'm not gonna explain how bad I am, but it's just not what it is. Do you know what I mean? Like I can't do this micro beef thing because I might not ever stop thinking about you. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
micro beef, it's fine.
I can't do it. Can't do it at all. It just has to be either way. I'm like a GTA.
Let's get it done
officer.
tonight. Let's get over done tonight. Yeah, let's get it done tonight, innit? Anything like that, I want it over tonight, innit?
Yeah, but with you two, man, you learn.
Looking over my back, and I got plenty of brothers, you know.
Obo said I'm sounding more Somalian.
So embarrassed if I had to go over certain man and say to them, "Yo."
Obo said I'm sounding more Somalian.
What does sounding Somalian even mean?
I don't know. People say I look Somali. My hair.
Yeah, but
as the day goes, though,
I
don't mind. That's not an insult.
I don't know what that means either.
I love it. Call me and say, look it. Okay. Ali, what do you mean why you bring me here? Girl, I didn't bring you here. You follow the link. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, Subzilla was like, she's Jamaican. And you had to shout it as well.
This is Shifa if you're a woman.
Claim your sister, man.
This is Shifa. If you
claim your sister. Big facts, Freddie. Big facts, man. Big facts.
What did you say, Freddie?
Nah, I'm saying this is the vagina version of Shifa.
Like that. Oh, you mean I never cut
it is no, but remember,
Atlantis. You're gonna compare this to Atlantis. That's too much, man.
Yeah, Chippa is my profile.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah,
because I'm saying because they got imaginations. They talk to themselves in the chat, all these different other stuff, what they do.
I don't talk to
I don't
myself in the
know,
chat.
like, their imagination's too crazy for
But
me.
who talks to themselves? I don't talk to myself in the chat. People talk
Okay,
to me.
cool. All
You
right,
can
cool.
clearly see people using my name. I don't talk to. I don't
All
need
right,
to. That's
I'm
popular.
sorry. I'm mistaken.
And also, Schiffer is my troll father. I really love the way he trolls. He makes everyone irritated. He can fucking piss off anyone without even trying. That's how.
Listen, hold on, Mona. I think, see, Mona, this is where you're getting this thing fucked up. You got everything down to trolling, yeah. Schiffer is not trolling. This is
He's
Schiffer.
serious.
This is
That's
Schiffer.
him. Yeah.
He
Did
ain't
you not hear him
trolling.
admitting? Did you not hear him admitting certain
That is
things?
just him. He's just got a fucking. He's just another level of we don't know what
Well,
he is.
I've spoken to Schiffer. I've spoken to Schiffer privately. The man is normal. Sorry, the what he shows is not the real him. That's all I can say. Same with Gotti. What he shows publicly is for him. That's why people wonder, why do you like that man? Because that's not who he is in real life. That's not who he is privately.
So grown folks do this for like, what is this? What are we doing?
So what happens is they act normal for who they want to act normal for, and then when they're online, it's like a Jekyll and Hyde. Like,
But why? Why? I don't get it. What do you get from it?
motherfucker, bitch.
Because maybe again, Schiffer cannot be himself in real life. Maybe it's another.
But why would you want to be like that in real life? That's what I don't get. Why do you feel like you're missing out if you're not this?
I don't know. All I know is that he's probably not like that in real life, and he can't be like how he wants to be in real life. And maybe that's how he is inside, or maybe he likes winding people up. I can't answer that question.
No.
All I know is that when I've spoken to him, he's very.
Wait, 1 second, Vic. Hey, Mona.
Yeah.
Do you know me? Yeah. You know how long I've known. You know how long I've known Schiffer.
Probably longer than me, but go on.
No, do you know how long I've known Schiffer?
No, I don't, sir.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll put it this way. Yeah, I'm in my 40s. I've known him since I was about 18.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah. So, like, yeah.
But when I talk to him, it is on a level. What are this fuck shit about alien, this and that? When we're talking, it's like I don't hear all of that come up. It's just different personality. Maybe it's another personality.
Simona, you just understand. Some people just have a different way of understanding life, or different way of seeing life, or different way of learning about life. It's just Schiffer, but you put it down to trolling, and we're saying to you, no, Mona. Hold on, Mona. We're saying you know, Mona. It's not.
Facts.
This is just him. This is
okay.
what
Well,
it is.
if you call him, if you say he's not trolling, he calls himself my troll brother. I call him my He calls himself the troll sister. I call him my troll brother. If he's not a troll, then he's not. But we call each other that. So
Mona, he
gonna
told
say
you to your face he's not a troll. He told you he doesn't troll. This is
he
him.
said to me he did. He said to me he did. Go back in the recording.
Yeah, go back
I don't
and
know
play
this
before
Schiffer
that.
guy.
He said, I'm not troll, I don't troll, but I know how to get underneath people's skin. He said
He told me he's a troll. He told me he's a troll. And he said it on the platform very clearly as day. And I said, oh, okay.
No. There's times where Schiffer has said he is trolling. Yeah, like active.
But you know when he's trolling,
right?
Yeah.
But there's one thing I can say this category. There's elements, and I won't divulge when, but there's elements when I know that Schiffer is not fucking trolling.
Okay, well, I'll say the same about me. I'll say the same about me. Some parts of me is genuinely crazy, but sometimes I am trolling, but I am genuinely crazy in some ways. There's some things I'm not, like I'm not a hoe, I'm not this and that, but I am crazy. As in, I'll say that shit to your face if you said it, you come to me in the wrong way, because I am crazy in real life.
Mona, can I just relate to you something that is, obviously with me, it's going to always be real.
Okay.
And that's the topic as well, yeah? You see the mask that you wear, that you admittedly wear, while you're working or and that you say that, let's relate it to exactly what you say. When you come online, your personality is who you want to be inside. Yet you lack the confidence to run that outside.
Correct.
Do you know?
No, not lack the confidence. I have to keep up a corporal appearance.
Yeah, the space, and I kind of get that within your but only within the paradigm of your professionalism. Outside of that, on the road with the people and do you know what it is? You see reality, and not even reality. You see what we're going to call realness. Yeah, core mega realness, Tupac sort of realness, the preachy sort of just not telling no lies, being who you are.
Yeah.
Do you know that's the most liberating thing that you can do for yourself?
It is. It is.
And it will help you in every single interaction with human beings.
Vic, I'll tell you that my family knows who I am, and that's the most important. They know me. That they even subscribe to Jedi's channel, my channel. They see my behavior. They know who I am.
Are you serious?
The most important. Yeah, my family subscribe to Jedi.
So what do they say when you talk? What you talk?
They know. I've been doing this for 8 years. They know.
No one took you to the side like, sis.
No.
Let's change up the game. No, nothing.
No.
Wow,
All my
that's
sister
different,
said to me was shout me out. Make sure people shout. Make sure you shout me out. And she doesn't really care about that.
I'll get beat up by my older sister. They'll flipping beat me up.
No, but my family knows me. That's the beautiful thing. They know me, and they know I'll never disgrace them. They don't. Nothing's linked to me.
I'm telling you, Freddie, my sister will fly kick me down the stairs.
My sister, I will trip her up. She'd try and run, and I'll trip her. Yeah, and the axe kick.
I'm telling you, my son will literally wait till he's older just to fly kick me down the stairs. Are you dumb?
But no, so Vic, I understand your point.
Look at my bridges.
You're saying it's very liberating in yourself, but I am myself to my friends and family. I hope you understand that. But see my work?
It's utterly
very unique, your lifestyle, yeah.
It's literally utterly life changing. It's more than liberating, to be honest.
Yeah,
it's more than liberating. You're allowing people to see who you are. It wastes no time. And therefore, wasting time is.
And it helps you filter through people,
So friends and family, they know you. But
you get 2 hours,
my charity, when I'm doing
humanitarian work, how you get 2 hours, isn't it? Because you know it's normal,
trying to help people save lives
all the way.
Yeah.
Don't try and act up.
I'm always serious. Always serious in my real life. I never have
all the way, innit? If you can. I know it's boring. I know it sounds mundane, but it'll be better for your mind space.
Listen, and it's not boring or mundane either, because when you tell people, like, listen, my life, my reality, and everybody on this panel probably, it's so dark, it's so warped, it's so twisted, it's so whatever. Do you know? Hi, I'm Vic. I'm the veteran of 1,000 armed robberies. That's some real shit, but in that shocking,
bro.
Do you know what I mean? In that fucking
nothing about no road shit. Forget that road shit.
It don't have to be, but I'm just saying, when you get real and you get to the point, it could be even more shocking than any kind of trolling. You know, they say the truth is stranger than fiction. You understand? And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you rely on your reality and you're looking for shock value, or you're looking to troll people or rare, your reality is enough. Do you know what I mean? It is enough.
Amen.
That's real shit.
Yes, Vic. Preach that, man.
Amen. Amen to that. Amen to that. Because I like to think from I've been on here, man, just representing the true who I am, innit? You get what I'm trying to show you, and if you don't like it, don't fucking like it.
That's why I said to you, Cole, if you don't like me, that's what I said to you, Cole, if you don't like me, you can jog on. That's exactly what I told you.
I'm not even expressing myself to you, Mona.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Mona just gonna be at it.
I'm letting you know, just in case you want to act like a bitch.
Say her.
I jumped on a couple days ago, so you're cool, man. Like, I just said,
it's hilarious.
Truly, because you do need something in it. But what I'm saying is, it's best to be yourself, Mona. Because if you have to switch character every 10 seconds, you're a demona, as you said the other day, and you're
Demona, you know, man's got a whole name for it.
No, that is my name.
Is that your name?
I gave it to my mother gave it to me. So like I said, as I said to Vic, my friends and family know the real me. I don't have to act and do that. I share everything that I do online with them, but who I have to hide from is my corporate life. That's why I can't be seen acting a fool on YouTube. I would lose endorsements. I would lose endorsements. I would look.
But I get what you mean, because I'm an educator.
I'm talking about anti-racism. My whole life is about anti-racism.
But why would you act like that, though?
And I'm seen like I'm doing racist things online, so I can't have that image tarnished. I just can't. I never will.
I kind of get it within the realm, within that sphere of your professionalism. I get it. I kind of get it. But
I don't get it. You're tarnishing your reputation.
Well, you don't get it, Cole, because you don't have a job, probably.
Because you'll lose a job.
What is it? Cole, it's not Mona.
Wait, I ain't trying to diss me, and I'm not even saying that. I'm
you said how you trying to diss me.
You cut me the negativity.
Oh God, there's two of you on the
I'm sorry, Carl.
Carnage, you got two. You
wasn't even here the whole time.
Chat. 3-1
Big up, Carnage, innit?
I'm not involved, man. I wasn't involved by that. I wasn't involved.
Sorry, Mona.
Demona.
Freddie, man. Allow it.
Me and Freddie's been cool from day. Like, you don't need to defend
That's
me
what I'm
against Freddie,
saying,
man.
innit?
Like,
We have
come
our
on,
little
man.
banter, innit, Carnage? Way
Yeah,
before
man.
this.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
man. In there. Sorry, I think I'm
Anyway, yeah.
Sarah, do I know you like that? Why are you
So
trying
what I was
it?
saying, Mona,
in
yeah, what
there. We got the whole time I thought
Carnage.
you were here. Who's Carnage then up there?
I was just
Carnage.
gonna say you got
That's
two
what I
avatars
Why do you
in
have
chat.
two?
Why don't you free one up so someone else can get in there now?
Okay, so Mosh was saying
Where?
something to me.
There's
There's another
Khan
avatar
above,
you're
above
at
me.
the top.
Vic. Above Vic.
Yeah.
There's above me there, and then you're there.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to kick
So
that one out.
if
Who can
it's
kick that one
possible,
out?
free that
Someone
one
have
up
to kick
so
him
that
out.
someone else can get in.
And you were giving it
Mosh,
shots to the back
what
channel.
I think he's
Mosh?
gone now, anyways.
Hang on.
You were already
Yeah, what were you saying to me?
Hang on a sec. Let's
I
wait for
already
these
cancelled
to
that
get
one.
gay games. You lot finish your gayness now, yeah? Thanks.
Oh, for God's sake, man. Made me stop for nothing.
from the horse rider.
That's what I was saying.
From the horse rider.
Pause, Sarah.
You
Pause.
fuck.
What's going on, up, man? Top
I
of the
think I said
morning.
real quick.
Top of the
What's the
morning
story,
to you.
Fred?
What?
Hey,
Oh, God, man.
You're not even
man.
doing it right, Freddie, man. Put some emphasis on the top, man. What happened to you?
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning, man. Top of the morning. Top of the morning, man.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm
My
sorry.
missus is
Hard
Irish.
week
If I
Top
start
those.
drinking that,
Top
my
Oh,
those.
that
Top
dog's so
those to do.
cute.
Everything
Okay.
been cool over Ireland though, yeah. Petrol prices going down and that.
Yeah. No, it was a good week over
They're
here.
trying to
It
make
was
everyone
past
go
the
electric now.
weekend and
What is
that, so,
this?
and we had the
Foolery.
sunshine, so it was a hard week. Hard week for drinking, then it was.
Yeah, because a bit of sunshine come out. I bet everyone
It's
had
been
the
nice
shorts
this
on.
week,
Yeah.
though. It has been
You had the
nice.
Hard week
shorts on,
weekend
innit,
and
Dub?
that. And now,
Yeah.
you have the shorts on me now, Fred.
Yeah, I see it.
Man's got the
I
shorts
see
out, you know. That's so UK to have shorts out just so because you saw a bit of sun.
Not gonna lie, I was wearing
When it's
shorts.
still a bit cold.
Yeah, I made sure mine were accessible.
No, listen. Stop it, sister,
Lord
man.
have
I come
mercy.
from Essex as well, you know. I see white people in dress.
You see what
I see
happens,
white
Sarah? These black people,
Innit?
they get a bit of sun and they just get
They lose
gas,
their
brother.
mind. They lose their
I had
mind.
shorts on one day, fam.
They
You
get
talking
gas,
about it?
man.
What that is?
but listen, like this
Everyone
weather
in
makes me
sundresses
want to
and that. Like
party,
it's
innit?
still windy, you know.
Nah, that's why I thought it was Friday the other
It
day,
was
bruv. I swear down because it was like a party vibe everywhere I
no, but
went.
this summer's gonna be lit though because we
It
haven't
was
got the
really like
restrictions we had
June. It
before.
was really
Barbecues
like
every
June
week,
this
man. I
week
can't
over
wait.
here.
I'm
I
telling
actually
you,
can't
bro.
wait.
I can
Barbecues every
imagine.
week. I can't wait, honestly. Big up,
Oh,
bro.
mate, we
Yeah.
ain't going nowhere this summer. Petrol
Yeah, we
prices are
need a
too
chill
high.
Forget petrol prices, bro.
We need
I
a chill
can't sit
horse.
outside my house.
Bruv, I'm gassing up and
Nowhere.
getting out. I don't give a fuck how much it
Just
is,
have
yeah. I'm
barbecues in
gassing
your
up
house,
and
man.
getting out.
You can create the vibe in your own house.
Nah,
Man,
I'm
don't
walking.
ignore me.
I'm walking
Man, don't
everywhere.
ignore me. I said we need a chill horse riding. I said it.
Horse riding, nice.
Horse
Yeah,
is
I'm
the
actually
best
gonna start
transport.
soon. I'm
Look,
literally
all
gonna
you
be
have to
seriously
do is
starting
get a diesel
horse
car
riding.
around at night time and
MJ's
drive
hooked
for
us up with a
some
really nice spot.
vans or
Dublin,
trucks.
the diesel costs more than the petrol now.
Not over here, it's not.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it's about 4 or 5 cents. But even that
Bruv,
can, there's
they
trucks,
cut it back.
there's trucks and vans at the side of the road with
Yeah,
huge
yeah,
300 and 400 euro tanks in them.
yeah,
You know,
yeah,
so
yeah. You can do
there's
your
be
thing.
taken.
You can
If
do
it,
your
yeah,
thing.
if it
How
comes
about
down to it, if it really does come down to it, you know, it's there to be taken.
but
And
they
then you've
slashed
got, and then
they slashed your prices by 12p in it the other day, innit?
I don't know about that, Fred.
Right, more money for Guinea.
You sure?
I swear it
But
was
see, yeah,
5p.
no, I don't. See, we always have smuggling going on in this country anyway because of the North border. So we can
That's
get
true.
their
That's
green
true.
diesel
That's how they get
in
away with this shit.
down here and use it as proper.
And then you got the red, and then you sort of got the red working with as well, innit? So you're never running out. Yeah, all right, cool.
Irish wouldn't have that, man. They will literally cause commotion.
Nah, they're never
They'll
running
play
out,
with these
man.
guys, man.
The
I love
team
it.
is
It's even worth
resourceful. The
it.
team is resourceful.
They're not
They're
docile like
never
us, you know.
running out.
Irish people will kick off.
Yeah, and people
Burn the place down.
If you ain't already, get yourself some Irish friends, boy.
They're not having it. They're not having
They
it.
got the hookup, man. They got the plug, man.
Especially the traveller community. They're not having
I
that nonsense.
rate Irish people. They're just like English people. They're just the same.
Fuck
They
off, Freddie.
don't
Don't even
ask.
try
They
that.
don't ask
Freddie,
for nothing.
don't
They
try
take
it, man.
People.
Don't disrespect the thing like that.
Freddie's
I'm
trolling.
saying.
He's
I'm
really
saying.
trying now.
No, I'm saying they don't ask for nothing. They just take it. So that's why I'm saying they're just like the English, like in that respect. But like,
Dublin,
but
are you
they
gonna have
live by
this?
it
Like, how's
though.
he giving you all these? You know what? Yeah, Freddie does so many shots, yeah, but you don't realize because he's so the tone don't
I'm not
change.
saying it in a
His tone
disrespectful way.
don't change.
I'm not saying it in a disrespectful way,
He's
man.
throwing shots left, right, centre,
No,
and
I'm
his
not saying
tone's not
it.
changing.
Freddie's talking about inner city people. I respect that. I know what Freddie's
Yeah,
talking
you
about.
know what
Talking
I'm
about
saying,
inner
Bobby,
city.
man.
Some peace treaty thing. Ah,
Yeah, I swear to God, Bob, I weren't saying
I'm
it in a
joking.
disrespectful way, bro. I'm just saying, like, you lot are very similar in that respect, but you live by it, though. I was gonna say, you lot live by it, where the English pretend. Yeah, they don't.
But you
They
know what that
pretend.
is? It's ducking and diving from the English for 800 or 900 years, and then ducking and diving from our own. You know.
No, but Dublin, you're not
yourself.
getting the psychology of what man's saying. The
What's he
English
saying
raped
there,
and
Moshe?
pillaged all across the world. Yeah, my man's trying to say
So,
that.
is that what he's saying? Yeah, is that what he's
He's
saying?
trying to equate it
He's
to you
fine,
guys
mate.
and
It's
your
nothing. We're trying to
Are we
revolutions and
are
that.
we going to allow
Disrespectful.
that comparison, bro? How can we allow that comparison?
He
No,
he compared
I'm saying in a
your
way
revolts
where
to colonialism. No, I haven't.
An Irishman will say, "Yeah, I
So
took
what?
that.
Why?
That's what I'm. What I took it. I'll fight you for it." They're up front with the fucking taking thing, innit? Where the English are on the same thing, but they're undercover with it.
Yeah, they're
That's
not
all
like the
I'm
English
saying.
then. It can't be like the English then, because the English do it
Huh?
They're
slyly.
different then, yeah. One is covert, one is
Yeah, that's what I'm
more
saying. But
explicit with
they're
it.
still on the same thing. They're still taking your shit.
Oh, shit. So Dublin,
Oh, Freddie, you're still going, you know. We're trying to help you. Still digging that hole. Pause.
You don't understand what I'm saying. Forget it.
No, we understand totally.
So you're treating a working class boy like me like
Irishman was the first man to throw acid on me, you know.
Look,
I'm
MJ
telling you,
would say that. MJ would have done your
MJ,
dance.
yeah, MJ will lose.
MJ would
He's
have
lucky
done
she's not in.
your dance, Freddie. You're lucky, MJ.
Time ago.
I'm letting you know.
As soon as the word Irish came out of your mouth, that will be the end of the
I was in yard for years and no one never threw no acid on me. Yeah, I've been around thousands of nations of Africans and they never thought about acid. And the Irishman did. He said, "Get off my land." He said, "Get off
Irishman threw acid on you. That's sad.
He said, "Get off my land." And I just skipped it. I skipped the acid. You know, like I swear to God, I don't know how. God bless me. You know, like a hot skip. I what happened? The floor was dirty, and when the acid landed on the floor, it was shine, like you know, like the advert, like when they show you the comparison of the dirt, like. Listen,
you out.
I didn't get off his land though until I got my money.
So
I got my money first, and then I get off my land.
You stayed. You stayed, huh?
Yeah, I had to stay to get my money sorted out.
Yeah.
But my brother was saying, cut. My brother was saying, forget about the money. But I'm like, nah, I need my money, bro. You're going to have to burn me, because I'm coming back to do you something, innit? So you're going to have to really throw it in my face or something. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. That day was mad, though. Like, it was a long story. I don't want to get into it. It's a long story.
It contained acid and travelers and land.
Yeah, that's it. You know the drill already.
Travelers in Jamaica.
Oh wow. Wow.
Yeah,
get off my land, you blood clot.
The travelers all over, I'd imagine, isn't it? You know, That's how North Africa got built up because of travelers.
Mad.
But you know, there's certain races of people that shouldn't mix because you're going to come up with a dangerous breed.
Yeah,
you know, like a bandog. Don't want to be mixing Turkish people with travelers, boy. You're gonna get some fucking dangerous motherfuckers. Because them men are dangerous as it is.
Yeah, no, I rate Irish people, blood, man. I love
what the
Irish travelers have nothing to do with gypsies, though. They've nothing to do with gypsies.
Nah, they're not gypsies. They're travelers.
They're travelers, yeah.
Yeah, but they're dangerous motherfuckers.
And there's no address for them, so they'll just take your life and onto the next one. They don't even have. No.
The gypsies are the Romany gypsies, isn't it? Those are yeah.
One and two buried on the land. You see the land they live in. One and two buried on the land before they went.
And they're different, yeah. They're different, regardless.
Don't mess about it then, yeah. They'll just kill you and bury you on the land, innit?
Wow, they'll bury you and no one will ever find you, ever.
There you go. There you go. So it's a chance you're taking. If you're dealing with them.
The Irish bury you on which land, bro? Them man, they got a brethren with a pig farm. Yeah, everything but the teeth.
But normally there's a hole in the caravan.
We can't
They
hear
ain't
a
burying
word
you
from
with
the
the little
Irish
shovel up
person.
in the pin forest.
These black people
The man got
think they're more Irish
JCBs,
than
blood.
you, innit?
Oh, look at Lady D now perpetuating white supremacy.
Shut up! I don't know why you talk. You don't even have a ball in this fight.
Let the white boy speak. Let the white boy speak.
Go on, Dubs. Go on, Dubs. Sorry for cutting you.
I'm just saying the Irish travellers, they displaced people from when Cromwell came in and planted the land, the Plantagenets. So they're just displaced families from when all of that started kicking off. More we have to blame the English on fucking Irish travellers.
Yeah. I'll agree with that.
But yeah, it's what it is, man. Yeah, I hear you, broski, man. I hear you.
But they're lovely people, though, man.
I prefer the Northern Ireland man, then. The original Northern Ireland man, then Belfast. You know what you're on. You know what you're on. Yeah, that man live clean. Everything's basic.
Don't worry, Fred. They got all their orders from Dublin anyway.
Yeah.
Guys, the
It's
Republic
a big
guys.
circle. It's a big circle, isn't it?
I've never really understood why everyone, we all like have that, maintain that border. What's that about?
The English love drawing lines, Vic. The English love drawing lines. When they're scarping out somewhere, they love drawing lines. That's about it. That's all I can say.
So you're from Southern Ireland, I would guess, and that would be.
You mean the Republic of Ireland?
Yeah, Ireland is what I call it.
No, the South.
Look,
the
we
South
know
and the North.
you want to have a dog in this fight, but you just don't, rude boy. Like, fall back, man.
Would you support the removal of that line? Would you support the unification of the country?
My children are half Irish, man.
Yes, yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
Hey, Khan, man, you Mongolians were defeated.
I ain't even Mongolians, man. Get here, man.
You've got a Somali.
You probably got more. You probably got more Mongolian in you than me.
He's Irish by relation, man. Stop it, Lady D, man. It's Irish by relation.
Listen, he's United Nations right there, because I can't. What for? Every day it changes. Like his ethnicity just changes on me. I can't keep up with
United Nations. I go away, man.
Believe that, man. Believe that.
At least I'm not hiding half of my ethnicity, Lady D.
Rah, what was that for?
No, it can't. I get it, right? You got all these connections, all these countries, but let the people them talk. Nah, just chill, just fall back.
Anyways, Dublin. Say your question again, Vic. That was a good question. Go ahead.
No, I was just, I already know the answer. I can't lie. I'm just saying it to instigate some conversation. Like, you would support the unification of Ireland, yeah, Dublin?
Of course, because the only reason why I would, because thousands and thousands of people have died for the unification, and fought for the unification of that border, and it should have never happened, you know.
Yeah,
that's right.
I'm Irish. We're O'Donoghue's. We're from Galway, my people, and my missus and them people there. They from Cork.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
quite Irish.
So you're black
I'm
Irish.
still yet to go down there and drink that Guinness, though. I fucking need to make it happen.
I've been there once, bro. It's
you got to McMahon and Angela. I hear you saying that. They're gonna bun you and say, "What about Nigerian Guinness?"
Nigerian Guinness is nice, you know.
Why do I feel like you just summoned Sniper and he's gonna jump on in 0.2 seconds?
Last time I did it, I said Irish.
He summoned him, man.
In on me, man. They went in on me. They weren't having it.
Yeah, he always goes in on you, Lady D. I don't know what you've done.
No, in fairness to Sniper, anytime I go over there, he always spoils me with Nigerian Guinness, and I love it. I actually do love it. I'm a Guinness drinker myself over here, and I didn't think it was going to be nice when I was looking at it in the bottle and all, looking at it, you know, side-eyed in the bottle.
It's richer. That's all it is.
Lovely though, yeah. It's lovely.
Yeah. It's a bit more richer.
I've never had it, you know. I don't think I've ever had the imported thing. I always drink the drought.
Yeah,
that's it, Vic. That's why I was side-eyeing the bottle, you know, because I'm always a points man, you know.
Yeah. Me too.
I'm
But
just
if you're
gonna
into
get
a pint,
4
get
pints and
into
I'm
the into
fucked.
that.
I'm
I
not
want,
that much Irish. I'm only like 30% Irish, bro. 4 pints and I'm smashed, fucked, probably
bro.
vomit.
Listen, I want a proper pint, and she has to put a shamrock on the top, and I want to sit down with my flat cap and fucking enjoy it around Dublin side. Get me, go outside the pub and bun a spliff, and then jump in my cab and go.
I'm only half Irish myself, Vic, so it's hard keeping up with these yahoos over here.
Really? How's your accent so thick because you live there then?
Yeah. Born in the inner city. Born in Dublin 1 in the inner city.
That's bad.
Oh, okay, cool, man.
Oh, so Dublin, you're not in Dublin?
Yeah, in the heart of Dublin, in Dublin city centre.
Oh, so you live there, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard you say you
I'm still coming over there anyway.
Have you lived
Dublin.
in London before Dublin? Have you lived in London?
No, I've loads of family over there though.
Oh,
Family
you've been
North
over
London.
here though. You've been to
In North
London.
London. Yeah.
What do you think are the differences between like Dublin and what you see happening in England?
I tell you, Dublin. If you get from Dublin 1 out to about Dublin 5, is kind of like the city centre, inner city, and then not really the outskirts. You haven't gone into the suburbs yet. But London is just like a big, huge version of that. London is so sprawling. It's like even when you're up around my cousin's place around Seven Sisters, and I know that's nowhere near Central. And Central is a lot different to what Central Dublin is like. Central Dublin is more like Seven Sisters and like, you know, South London, North London, all of them, not Central. Central London's like kind of posh, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
Posh spots are, yeah, it is sprawling.
Like I'm 5
London
minutes
is
away
massive,
from
man.
Seven Sisters where I'm at right now. The urban redevelopment that's going on in between here and there, crazy.
Yeah, but it's about time though, man, because they left our ends in the dark for years, blood. I remember as a youth, man, growing up, you all want to come up at Stratford Station, you get your teeth kicked out.
No, but it's not for your benefit though, Freddie. It's gentrification.
And
It's
now
all
it's all
privatized.
Westfield,
That's
Blue
what
Road.
it is.
They're kicking everybody else out and they're just gentrifying it. And then international companies and businesses and people are buying up houses. Half of the houses in central London are owned by Khalidis who only come here once every 3 years. They're just empty
I think
houses.
it's going to be a bigger problem in central London. I think the gentrification outside. Like, I'm saying that I think the gentrification outside of central London is what's the worrying part, because what's going to happen is it's all going to become central London. The whole
Central
of
London, yeah, that's the aim.
Why do you
That's the aim. They're shipping people out of the countries. They're kicking people out.
Okay, do you really believe that?
Get pushed out.
You can see it happening, Mona. We can literally witness it happening.
Okay, so from what I know, like for example, my friend's on benefits and she's not allowed. They told her she couldn't get a flat in London. She had to choose elsewhere. They sent her to Devon.
They put you on a spot, like either take this house outside London, or else we're not giving you a house.
Yeah, so I can
So a lot of people are kicked out like that, and it's a trick they've always used around the world internationally. It's gentrification.
That's how they're doing it.
Or they'll put crimes on you and be like, "No, you can't be in this area now.
So you need to go."
Yeah, you need to go. Because I know they do that a lot in LA. They do a lot of gang injunctions, and the whole family has to move out.
50 years
and it's just
ago,
being bought up.
No,
by
because that's the only thing I've noticed. I've not noticed.
Sorry, Dublin. I'm still trying to hear you. I'm not sorry, sisters. Can we just let Dublin
sorry.
much lower? Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, what are you talking about? The gentrification, it's crazy. The working class, it was all the city centre. Then they pushed them out to get rich people in. And that's what they're doing in the Docklands now at the minute. They've knocked down, I don't know how many thousands of flats. You know, not high-rise flats, but they were flat complexes down the Docklands in Dublin. And they said it was going to be 20% social housing, and they've changed it now to something like 7%. And as you were saying, people are getting pushed out and away from their families, and they've been in not that they've been in the city centre all their lives. They've gone back generations and generations in the city centre, and then they're getting pushed out just for people that are going to spend 400 or 500 grand on a 2-bedroom fucking apartment where they had their flats, you know. So gentrification, it's a fucking horrible thing to do, you know. It really is.
Same thing here.
Especially Especially when it's been your home all your life, you know.
When your mum grew up here. My mum, when you were saying Docklands, it was like hitting me because my mum grew up in the place called Docklands here, and all them surrounding areas there. She an old East London girl, and our Docklands now, there ain't no such thing as 5-10% social housing. There's nothing. There's nothing. All there is what you said. Fucking 750 grand 2-bedroom apartments.
It's crazy,
Crazy.
The whole thing's gone mad, blood, man, and the locals ain't got no shine out of it. Like, we're never gonna get no breaks off of them. So if you're looking for a breather, you ain't coming for now. You just got to grind your way out of poverty. Right, I'm sad, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. That shit is real.
You're getting more breathers from people. Swear down.
And Dublin. Okay, I don't know if you can hear me. Oh, okay. I was going to ask a question. Okay. You know, are people from Ireland still treated as black people amongst white communities?
It's going to be hard to tell inside Ireland, isn't it?
No, I'm just wondering. Yeah, like for example,
I don't think it's the same in England anymore.
Okay.
I think when the IRA stopped bombing the place, especially, I think that only kind of happened when the IRA were bombing London. When we were bombing up the north, it didn't really matter to them.
Yeah.
But when we started bombing London and Liverpool and stuff like that, that's when they were kind of
because I remember
the way Middle Eastern people were treated when after 9/11, I suppose.
No, because it's like, okay, so a bit like when I've had a debate with an Irishman and he said to me, I'm just like you. I get treated as a nigger. That's what he told me.
Oh, I don't think that's true anymore. I don't think it's true anymore.
Okay, now I don't know. I haven't seen it myself.
Look, in certain English places, you still would get it, I'm sure.
Okay. Yeah. I know travelers get treated. I know travelers get treated differently. I know that, but I'm talking about the actual. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
They actually put a list out of English hotels that were refusing Irish families on the account of their second names if they had a certain second name. So.
Okay, no,
I suppose there is some sort of prejudice.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say it's as widespread as it was in the 80s.
No, when they said to me, when I had an argument with them, his point was that how can I say anything to him because he's been through what I've been through, or what my ancestors have been through, what half of my family's been through.
It's his age, isn't it? Yeah, it's his age, Mona. We come from a place where, like in London, it could have been no Irish, no dogs, no blacks.
Yes, I've seen that. I've seen those posts.
You understand?
I
never seen that, but I was told
I never saw that, you know? I never grew up in that.
If he was flying into London or living in London at that time, he would have been treated as you're saying there.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I've never seen it myself. That's why, because he said, I'm getting treated just like you. And I'm thinking, I can't see it. But
maybe he was at one stage.
Maybe he was correct, but we're still getting treated like that. Do you know what I mean? Like black people on a whole are still getting treated. So the comparison I didn't understand.
I don't think black people are treated like that on the whole.
Well, you don't think we're being racially segregated? You don't think we're being stereotyped? We're being placed in boxes?
Not by your average white person, no. But systemically, it's almost as bad as it's ever been.
That's very true. Yeah.
When it comes to your actual average white person walking down the street,
no, I don't really think. And not just that. There's
that's because of police policies and stuff. I think it's not because it's as Vic is saying there. It's not down to your average white person. That's coming down systemically, coming down through policies and that, and police policies. Like if you're looking at it from a financial point, there's no point in excluding any part of your population if any part of that population is going to contribute. Do you know what I mean? So it'd be stupid to exclude any part of the population if.
But do you not? Would you not agree? Like, okay, I don't know if this is. I'm going to play devil advocate here. we're all in it together. We're all in it together. We're being divided by the rich or the upper, the people at the top, but we're all equal. Like you got rich, you got lots of poor white people. Do you think we're all equal, or do white people still have more privilege over a poor white person has more privilege than a poor black person? Is that still true or no?
Look, they have us being pitted against each other on this scale, but where none of us are ever gonna reach the levels where these guys that are putting all of this shit into place.
Yeah.
Like, do you know what I mean?
But
And that's why.
Sorry, Dublin. Would you say that a poor black person is as bad as a poor white person, considering there is something called white privilege?
Yeah. No, well, look, listen. Yeah, because I've experienced extreme poverty. I've seen extreme poverty. I still see extreme poverty over here.
Okay.
And it's with white people. So.
But see, if a white person and a black person was both poor, a white person could use their white privilege to get out of poverty, could they not?
I don't know. Look, I don't know. It's very nuanced. You know,
it's a very touchy subject.
There's a lot of things that immigrants can get over here that the normal Joe Soap wouldn't be able to get. But then there's stuff that normal Joe Soap would be able to get. Like it's fucked up, you know.
Yeah. Okay, would you mind if I ask Vic this question? Vic, do you have an opinion on that?
Well, you hit the nail on the head in the first place. To be honest, the divide isn't a racial divide, to be honest, not in a multicultural melting pot like this. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, the second part of your question is harder to answer, but the first part is clear. The war that exists and the dissemination, what we're about, it's a beef between rich and poor.
That's correct.
It's you're either above the poverty line or you're below.
Not.
And that's below.
I've always said it. It's a class thing.
Okay, and then Vic, the second question was, a white person, two people, black and white, both poor, both got poverty, but can a white person use their white privilege to get out of poverty easier than a black person? Yes or no?
There's no yes or no to it. It is a matter of bloodline.
That's what I
thought. If you're related to that Eton going Forest type camera night, brown sort of thing, then quick, pretty easy. Snap your fingers, get out of it. You could have been a cokehead. You could have been
white privilege
just gone.
Okay, sorry, Vic. Does white privilege exist?
Yeah, 100%. In the context of extreme example, America. Black people can't get properties in certain places.
True.
Even all till now. There are zones on the map that black people can't buy properties in. That's white privilege.
That's true.
A white person doesn't have.
And just to clarify, Vic and Mona, Ireland would not be the same as America or England with the generational kind of darker race or Pakistani or African race that is in the country. It's only a new thing over here. So that's why I'd call them an immigrant thing, you know.
Right. Okay, so Dublin. Sorry, Dublin. I was just going to say, so are you saying that there's more segregation now than there was many years ago? Is that what you're saying? Maybe I heard you incorrectly.
No, I don't think we have that problem here.
Oh, okay.
If we do, it's on the minutiae.
Right. I see your point.
Minutiae, you know?
Yeah, that's okay.
Because it's a new thing.
Racist Irish people, like super duper racist Irish people that have a
because we've
problem
gone
with
through
your
it.
but with a problem with your color, no. With a problem with your Englishness, no problem.
I've seen
problem.
that.
But a problem with your color.
That's true. I've been attacked because
and then Vic, it's not even down to your Englishness.
What is it down to?
It's not just Englishness alone. It's Englishness and politics.
If you sit on that Englishness,
that's true. If they know your political what side you're with, but I'm talking about if they don't know you, if they just hear an English accent alone, they can be prejudiced. Irish.
No, in Ireland, no, I don't think so. Well, some people. That's what I'm saying. It's on the minutiae, but on the wider scale. Look, there's English people walking around Dublin city centre every day. You know, our biggest
But
tourism.
they're doing you good though, right? They're doing you. They're tourists.
Our biggest, of course, our biggest tourism bracket is from the UK. You know.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. So they wouldn't. You're trying to say that? Okay, I hear what you're saying, but
they wouldn't be coming over here if all they were getting was abuse.
No, that's true. I'm just saying I have found that Irish people, they might not be racist about my skin, but the Englishness, as Vic said, I've had that though. I've had that.
I live with it. I live with second generation, third generation English Irish people.
Yes.
So Irish people who were born in England, and
But then I think the Irish, but the Irish in England have that chip on their shoulder a little bit.
It's true. I can understand that. But they've been attacked too, so they always feel defensive. I can understand that, but I have had that experience. But Irish people on the whole, no, I've never had a problem with them.
No, you wouldn't. They're too jovial. They're too liberal. They've been through it as well. They were Irish slaves.
They were
Irish fucking slaves.
That's not saying that. Look, but that's not saying that there is that sliver of the population that will go on.
Of course, there's like every population, like every race, like everything. Yeah, we know that. But we're saying that Ireland has one of the lowest. That's what I'm saying, anyway.
I would agree.
That ignorance.
Yeah, I would agree.
And I would say that's because of what the Irish have been through for the last 700 years, and that it's a fairly new thing, and that it was only while we start making money for ourselves that there was an influx of immigration. So it wasn't like we were because Ireland was broke for a long time.
So people didn't want to go there. People didn't want to go there, basically. You didn't have people
they didn't. I mean, right up until the 90s, Ireland was a shithole. It was a third world country. It really was.
Wow. Wait,
that's why we and that's why we had such big immigration. That's why we
I've never heard of
migration out of this place. You know?
Vic, have you heard of Ireland being third world? I have not heard of that, but I will look into it.
What? Sorry?
Sorry, I'm drinking. Have you ever heard of Ireland being classed as third world country?
Third world country?
Yeah.
I know of places in Ireland that are completely undeveloped, would be regarded as.
But is the country third world?
Not the country, no.
Not
at the moment.
Just strictly because of the big cities.
Okay, Dublin. When was it third world? Because I really would like to know. When was Dublin?
Well, I'll tell you. When we gained our independence in the 20s, we went straight into an economic war with Britain. De Valera went into an economic war with Churchill, and that was it was just after World War II, and we didn't recover from that for a long time. Like this is why there's so many Irish Americans and Irish British people, you know, because we for decade after decade, right up until the 90s, we had people, a mass vacuous out of this place, to Australia, to America, and to England.
New York, England.
And then Don says, big up Mona with her privileged accent. Thank you very much, sir. Let's see. Okay, so no real questions from the chat. Google, Apple, etc. make Ireland. Oh, Google, Apple, etc. makes Ireland economy. Okay, good to know that. But Google, Apple, etc. makes
Ireland is a hella easier place to land goods if you're trying to get them closer to the UK, because then you really only have to walk it over the border and it's in the UK. Then
that's true.
It makes laws easy. Like they don't bring cocaine. This is just something that I happen to know. They don't bring cocaine, like medically pure cocaine. They don't bring that directly to England. They stop in Ireland. They get it into Belfast, and then it makes it a whole lot easier to get it into the UK properly.
Okay. Now I understand that. But this, like I said, I really don't like when people try to claim that their history matches slavery or something. Whereas I've had some Irish people try to say that their history matched slavery, and I don't see that.
There was a lot of. Look, Mona, I'll tell you one thing. There was a lot of indentured servitude, right? But that was down to kids robbing loaves of bread.
Right.
You know, that was down to people not paying their rent on tenant farms. big landlords kicking them off their farms
Yeah,
because
but
they didn't pay, and then they get arrested. They have to go to court, and then they be sent off to Vandyman land or over to Canada.
no, but
or to
how
America.
but how could Irish people?
As indentured servants.
But how can they compare themselves to slavery? How did they do that?
But do you know what an indentured servant was?
Is that someone who's paid?
No.
It's someone who does it works for free.
It was someone that works for the free.
Works for free. So all I'm going to say to you is, how does the history of slavery compare to Irish people being?
I never said it did.
No, he didn't say it is. It's not 400 years of slavery, Mona, but it is. It is like a little chunk of that.
But where it's comparable.
Well, no, the people that were perpetrating transatlantic slavery did not look at Irish man as if they were white as well.
Yeah.
They just looked at them like, completely lower class.
Not even that. We were worse because we were called red legs. We were called red legs in Barbados. I can't remember the other Caribbean island that we were big on. That they still have Irish accents till this day on the island. And in Barbados we were called redlegs, but the Irish slaves weren't considered as good as the black slaves because they couldn't work in the sun. They were getting overheated.
All I'm saying to you is Dublin. It's not comparable. That's all I'm saying.
But they were treated as.
But it's not comparable.
But white people say that is, but they were treated as bad as slaves, and most of them never got to their freedom because they.
I hear what you're saying, but it's not comparable, Dublin. It's not.
I think it is. I really do think it is.
So you think that
when a child is taken off their mother and father for robbing a loaf of bread or robbing something minuscule, sent off to Australia for 12 years to work, and then never getting to the end of that 12 years, never reaching the freedom. What's different?
So you think you're 12 years of slavery, and I'm joking, it's not 12 years. I'm joking, it's not 12 years. But you think it's comparable to African Americans, Jamaicans, Africans being enslaved?
I didn't say that.
No, but you're talking about a very select.
You're asking me a question.
You're talking about a very select.
Okay, that's good.
It would be like saying, take a Namibian slave and compare it to an Irish slave. Do you know what I mean? You couldn't take a whole continent's worth of white slaves because that doesn't exist.
No.
Do you know what I'm saying?
I understand that.
It's definitely not comparable. I don't think anyone's comparing dicks when it comes to something.
Yeah, because I've had when an Irish person said that to me, I don't understand. I'm confused. I'm like, how can you compare yourself? But that's what they said. The person said to me, our country has been through slavery. We have been slaves. I can be as racist as I want because I've been through slavery. Oh, okay, sure.
So you saw the reason.
That's someone looking for an excuse to be racist.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. But I'm glad, Dublin, I'm glad you don't agree with that. Definitely.
Yeah, because he seems to know his stuff in terms of
I've
where he
African in me, and my mother's Puerto Rican. I've given my DNA results up on this channel. JEDI's read them out. So I've loads of African.
Okay, but Misu says the American Irish went on to oppress others. Is that true? But the Americans, but the Irish Americans went.
They did, but that's the minuscule. That's the minuscule of the Irish that were treated well by their former fucking slave masters, and they.
It's the militarized Irish that were on
the. And Vic, that's a very small percentage.
Yeah,
that would have been a very small percentage. You know,
it's barely anything at all, and they would have needed you to pick up those guns. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have had their numbers.
That's sad. I
still maintain it was a very small percentage that would have went and worked for the English.
Miso, is JEDI here at all? Miso's in the back waiting. So, if you're here, please let someone in. Miso's waiting in the back. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, Dublin, you were saying.
No, but that was it. I think it was. I just think it would have been a small percentage in the 1870s.
So you didn't oppress.
No, I'm sure Irish. I'm sure Irish. Like the whole lynching comes from a guy that was called John Lynch from Galway. You know, So I'm sure Irish people had their hand to play in it, but I'm saying it was a minuscule.
Yeah, it's like saying, like, you know, certain black people were responsible for slavery, for selling their neighbors
on the other side.
And like, you know, the indoor slave that got a lot more
Or-
privilege
or-
and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean?
Or the Native Americans. There's some Native Americans. You know what I mean? No, but look, people had to do what they had to do in that time when an empire is landing at your doorstep. You know, seriously though.
Yeah.
There's Ali saying she has no Irish ancestry,
And
being
she's
an
American. And then Lisa says, not really, when most Americans today have Irish ancestry. So you're telling me Irish went through so much cunts.
That's not a stat. It's a point that Messo's trying to make, which is valid. Do you know what I mean? We're not taking it on stat value, is it? Do you know what I mean? It is what it is.
So Ireland came
and there's Messo to speak for herself.
But the thing about it is, Ireland was England's first conquest. We have to remember that. And they were treated the worst by the English. And you think about the way England treated everyone then, everyone else across the world.
Big up everyone.
Hold on, welcome, Messo. Welcome. Yeah, welcome to you.
How's everyone doing?
I'm good, Messo.
Big up. Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, basically, like, what most Americans have Irish ancestry, you know what I mean? The ones that went off to America went off to basically oppress others, in a way.
That's that is on the East Coast, right? A lot of East Coast white Americans have. But you know, a lot of that is, I don't want to say willing, but I need better words. And I
What's the better word?
So you know what I mean. A lot of that is willingness. Do you know what I mean? Because Irish has come from Irish got good stock. Do you know what I mean? And good shit. So like, you would take an Irish woman. I've taken an Irish woman in life today, 2022. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's good. It's good now because an Irish woman has good values, a good set of traditional values in her heart. She ain't gonna leave you for no guy because you got a bigger dick. Do you know what I mean? Or whatever. Like,
So are Irish women are they so because when I see gypsy travelers, they're so moralistic. They've got such good morals.
They're not necessarily the same thing though. Travelers and Irish and like.
No, I'm just saying from what I've seen, from the way they don't have sex outside of marriage, blah blah. So that's what I've seen. I don't know much Irish people, but
that's a different. The travelers nearly have their own
okay. I'm
culture
sorry,
unto
Dublin.
themselves.
I'm sorry, Dublin. I don't know the Irish culture that well, but you're trying to say to me, Irish people, women on a whole, they've got great morals. Is that what you're saying, Vic?
Generally,
I'll tell you why. Because the Catholic Church,
the Catholicism, right?
Because the Catholic Church had such a power hold over the country, right up until they start raping little boys. That's why they. And then that'd go down through mother, through daughter as well.
Vic, are you saying that
if your mother is brought up well? Do you know what I mean? They're gonna bring their daughter.
Okay, so Vic, are you saying that you've got I was going to say smashing, but I don't want to use that word. You're dating an Irish woman.
I've been with the Irish woman for 20 years.
Wow, Vic, that's lovely. Yeah, that's what's up. So you know their history. You understand this conversation.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm not trying to be like, I've had opportunities to be with all kinds of women, but you know, I'm not sure that. Like like I said, Mona, you can't get me. I'm not interested in like a loose woman or any of that. I've had women throw themselves at me, and I ain't really. That turns me off. You know
Vic, I mean, you're terrible. I know that you've got a woman. You've got a nice little baby there. I'm not like.
No, exactly. I got two of them.
I'm not like that. I don't take men with babies.
But it's like, I prefer some men. I think it's a man thing as well.
Yeah.
I think some of us just prefer the woman to be
like,
stush.
it's okay to be scared of Mona now. Like, what do you man them just admitting you lot are scared of Mona?
Scared of Mona, you know.
Mona?
No, you know what? Like I said, I met Mona. When I met Mona, she was on some bitch. Oh, you mother. So it was like, yeah, I'd have every reason to be scared of Mona if I was. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like a different person.
Thanks, Lady Divine.
I just have to call it out. You man them are just.
We're this way. I ain't gonna diss Mona.
The vagina has fangs, guys.
The only one that's got smoke for is Tony, man. So Tony's the best one, man.
Tony can mash me up, man. Okay, sorry, Vic. You were saying about the Irish women.
Yeah, I think we already hit the point. Dublin hit the point straight on the neck, like the nail straight on the head. That with the Catholicism, or just the religion in general being so strong in Ireland, it gives you sort of values.
True.
And those values are to, stick by your man or something like that. I don't really know where they get it from exactly what it is.
And Miso, did you have anything else to add, Miso?
About what?
About
I
Ireland.
wanted to speak to Meso. I saw when you put in the chats about the native Irish, the Irish American, sorry, and then going on to oppress. Yeah, do you want to touch on that a bit?
No, because I was saying, like, the lot of the Irish that traveled to America then did kind of benefit of how the slave trade and other means.
In what era? In what era? Because
in what era or what area?
In what era? Era.
Oof.
ERA.
You can
era.
say. Well, it depends. It was continuous, right? The travel from Ireland.
No, it wasn't continuous because we only started going over in the 1700s. By the 1800s, there was emancipation, right?
Right.
So what I'm asking you is, what era are you talking about? What era?
You can say when they first,
or was it all through? Sorry.
Which era? I want to know too.
You can say when they first moved there as well, right?
America's
very much racialized in the sense that automatically, if you're white.
When was that though, Mezzo? When was that?
If you're saying what you saying on the 18th, 17th century, what when you saying they moved there? When did you say the first people moved?
Well, they start going over in the 1700s. The Irish did. But you have to remember the Irish that went to New York then in the 1800s were poor as piss. And then after the famine, then they were even worse.
But
so they weren't getting. Listen. They weren't on any sitting councils, or they weren't making the laws. They wouldn't even been upholding the laws because they would have been treated as vermin. They were getting off the boats as vermin.
But would you say that
Dublin, like the Africans are talking about this? When the Irish were getting off the boats, and we have loads of songs about this, loads of folk songs about this, about the Irish getting off the boats in Ellis Island and being given wrong names all over the place. They were never given the right names. None of them.
I mean, the thing is, why I said about this whole Irish ancestry, right? For a long time, even the Americans were sponsoring the IRA for a very long time.
Well, that's Irish Americans.
There's a lot of Republicans.
No, hold on.
Irish Republicans.
No, that's Irish Americans that were sponsoring the IRA.
Right.
That's Irish Americans from Boston and New York.
Yeah, within
nowhere
the
else.
Republican Party.
Not the Deep South. What you mean the Republican Party? Nothing got to do with the Republican Party. They weren't. Nothing got to do with the Republican Party. There's two secret brotherhoods. There's two secret societies called the IRB and the IRA over there. The Irish Republican Brotherhood and the Irish Republican Army. Right? And that's who made all the money for them over there. Go Google it, man. It was nothing got to do with down south. It's from Boston, Philadelphia, New York, all around the East Coast. And that's only because they were Irish Americans. It wasn't because they were fucking, I don't know, what's in your head?
Okay, well, Meso has a good argument. I don't know the Irish history. I'm listening. I can't say anything for or against because I don't know your history.
Yeah, I think Meso was trying to. I think what Meso was trying to say is like obviously when the Irish got there,
America is very racialized, right? It's not about even the Italians when they first moved, they weren't even considered white. So the Irish would automatically be more in the position of privilege.
The Italians were treated a lot better than the Irish, though. But this is what I'm saying to you, Meso. You're talking about the Irish that helped the slave trade continue, and that I'm saying that it was a minutia. It was a small sliver of the population that went over there. That was that helped that continue on, because the rest of the population was treated the same. Right up until the 1900s. Right up until the 1900s.
Yeah, but then I don't know. I don't agree with this whole statement about calling like Irish people the same as black people, like in terms of their. I think it's a stretch.
Did I say that?
No, I don't think you said
I
that.
didn't
But
say that.
no,
I
I've
didn't
heard
say
this
that.
argument before.
Well, who said that? Because I never heard that argument before. Irish people are the same as black, or they went
And then
through
this
the
whole
same
thing that
struggle
Irish
as
people
black.
are not white. I think that's nonsense as well.
They can have some sort of affiliation or affiliation to it, or do you know what I'm trying to say? They can see, but they definitely did not go through it. And any Irish person that says that they went through what African people went through from the 1600s right up until, they didn't.
Who's it?
But they can see, do you not see what I'm saying though, no? They have an affiliation to it because they were treated maybe not the same, maybe they didn't come over the same way, but
yeah.
I hear you arguing, yeah.
Miso, I know you came to talk to me, so what do you want? No, I'm joking, Miso. Where's Aria?
No, we're gonna put a blockage on you scaring the man them off the
I
party.
don't
Like,
know.
we're tired.
Mezzo though. Thinking that Irish people had some sort of hand in American slavery is crazy. It's crazy to say, that. It is crazy, man. It's fucking crazy.
I don't think it is. I think part.
Why isn't it? You tell me why it's not. Because a couple of men. Because it's not more than 200 men. So I don't know how you could say, like.
But it's not just the Irish though. It's the Germans. It was many of them.
But you're saying the Irish had a hand. Over millions of people went to America. So, in the famine alone, 1.5 million went to America, and that was in 1845 to 1850. 1.5 million Irish people went there alone. And you're saying, and I'm telling you now, if you can give me more than 200 names of Irish people that were slave owners or slave traders or any of that, I'll give you 100 quid and I'll tell you that you're right. But I'm telling you now, it's not that.
Yeah, they weren't that highly rated to be given any fucking land and slaves.
Exactly.
And shit. They're mostly in the suburbs of Rascalot, New York, and East Coast, Philadelphia, all of that stuff. Go over to LA and find an actual person who's chatting the truth about having Irish lineage, or Washington State, anything West Coast side. Like, and actually find someone who's chatting the truth about having Irish lineage.
It's few and far between, unless they're at the moving from the East Coast. Because this is where because the East Coast is where? On the Atlantic.
It's where everybody lands, yeah, of course.
Exactly.
Of course. But it's because it's so long ago. Migration isn't really the thing back then, do you know what I mean? Once you've settled. Life isn't better on the other side. Like, what are you going to get over there? You probably die during the journey. Do you know what I mean? Polio or whatever. Fucking hell. Look, it ain't that.
And Vic, that's what they were called. They were called the coffin ships. The ships that went from Ireland to go to New York, they were called coffin ships.
Because of the standards. Yeah.
Because the amount of people that were dying. And,
I know you wouldn't claim that it was the same standards of a banana boat.
No.
But at the same time, there is a certain kind of kinship because of the lack of respect. British people, that's what it is. Empirical British people are just terrible.
My mother's from Puerto Rico. It was the biggest slave island for the Spanish to send them to different colonies for Spain in the Spanish Empire at the time. Puerto Rico was. Puerto Rico is rich port in Spanish. And that's why I have so many different mixtures.
Lineage right there, because we live in a time, right? As British people, I'm not even sure that we're not taught this. I'm not even sure that we understand this. That we live at a point in history at the exact end of the British Empire, the reduction of the British Empire. In my life, they gave back Hong Kong, they gave back India, they gave, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, and we're still fighting over the Falklands and rah, rah, rah. So the empire is in reduction. Do you know what I'm saying? And when you've gone to someone's
They start
country,
giving all them places back after we blow the shit out of them.
well, this is what it is. It's like we
really was, though,
go to your
look at the
country and draw some
timeline.
lines on the floor, make you fight out of it. Do you know what I mean? And create new countries and states and stuff like that and move out. And y'all have got a situation. Well, here we are suffering those consequences, the consequences of that reduction. Now we can't tell certain natives of certain countries, no, you can't come here.
Okay, sorry,
because they have the queen as their sovereign. So
yeah,
they've got
so
every
one
right.
moment, Vic. Before you speak, Jedi, if you're here, can you let stop Zilla on because he's been waiting for at least 10 minutes. Please, please, please. Thank you.
How did Jamaicans end up with Irish surnames? It's a good question, eh? Good questions. What kind of surnames? Because I don't know any Irish surnames from Jamaica. I know a lot of Smith and Brown.
I know a lot of Scottish surnames. What's the name
of the island in the Caribbean? That black.
I know a lot of Scottish names. I know more Scottish clans than Irish. If I'm being honest.
With the name of what island? Sorry, Dubs.
That black the Ripper used to go to. That has all them Irish accents on it.
You know what? My cousin knows him, so it might be. Is it Guyana?
Isn't it? No, isn't it the island in the Caribbean where he died?
I'm not sure. I'm not even sure. Someone in the chat.
Remember the name.
What is the country that he goes to? I'm sure. Is it Guyana? Because there's a couple of them in it. There's two of those countries, right?
Yeah, there's the French one as well.
So there's French Guyana, and then there's just Guyana.
Yeah, there's Guyana as well. I know.
I'm not sure if that's where Cuzzy goes.
No, it's not. But you wanna check it out. There's places where, and it's just because the indentured servants were mixing with the slaves, and then when they were marrying each other. Montserrat, that's it. Montserrat. That's it.
Okay.
Seriously, they're walking around with Irish accents. They're singing Irish songs. It's fucking weird. It's surreal. It really is surreal. When I seen it first, I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, feel sorry for me. Heap that apologetic energy all over me because apparently I look like everyone. Shaggy.
Shaggy. You don't look like Shaggy.
Drake.
You do look a bit like Drake. A little bit like Drake.
I'd have to do that to look like Drake.
They were saying you were looking like King Gold there the other day.
Drake is attractive, so that's not a diss. But a Kingo Gold, that one.
I don't know who that is, so that's a diss.
No, have a look. Maybe you can look at him on YouTube. You do look a bit like him, but
like every Ross Clark light-skinned person, so we all look the same to you. Thanks, guys.
I think you look a little bit like him, but that's an insult. That's an absolute insult. That man's creepy.
Drake is dead. Thank you, Axon. Drake is like if I don't really rate man on their looks, but if I did, like Drake is looking like one of the saddest motherfuckers.
Oh, but Drake is attractive. Drake is attractive.
He really looks like a beta, bruv. Like I would need something more masculine if that was me.
But I don't think it. I noticed that a lot of people in the chat were saying you look like so many different people. I'm like, I don't see it.
It's amazing, bro. I've had it my whole life. If you ain't black, if you're not black, then you look like me. That's what it is.
Let's hate on the black people up. Yeah, we won't be doing that. We won't be doing
that. Do you know what? I always drop that, and I realize it's an inside joke from a little bit of comedy that I've seen. It's not even popular. Like,
I don't think he's been. Yeah. I don't think he's against speaking down on dark skinned women or men. But no,
I'm just saying, the darker the berry, the sweeter the juice, that good stuff. And I just got to put it out in the atmosphere.
That's from a comedy set that a black American said that, like, I can't remember the joke, but he was like, he went over to Africa, or someone told him to go back to Africa, or he was American, and someone told him to go back to Africa, and then he went to Africa, and they was just looking down on him like, I'm sorry, you're not, you might be black, but you're not black.
Yeah, you need to go back home. Yeah.
You need to fuck back to America where you fit in.
Imagine being told you're not welcome in America. Then you got told to go back home. You go to Africa, you're not welcome there either.
And you're not welcome. You're not black enough.
Come on.
Even though the comedian is dark, blood, dark. Was it,
But
I think about
the voice, the culture. Yeah, they're going by the voice, the culture. It doesn't fit in. It just doesn't fit in. But no, I don't know. I don't know why they say you look like so many people. I can't see it myself.
I beg you don't do that. Kingo does do that, you know. He moves his eyebrows all over the place.
Lady Divine, do you really think he looks exactly like him? Or just a bit like him?
No, he doesn't, you know. Kingo looks like a Apache Indian, man. There's a difference, man. Kingo
Because I see a similarity, but I don't see they look alike. I see a similarity, but no, not look alike.
There's definitely
That's an insult to this man. There's an insult to him to say that.
No one's rating a Kingo. Oh my days.
Messa. Oh, Messa, where's Area?
I don't know.
She's looking for you. She's looking for you.
No comment. Look at this one, man. Proper instigator.
No, but I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I missed a good conversation last night. I was so tired and I was falling asleep. But you know, we're talking about the comedians last night, Nick, where they were having a good conversation about I think how did I say that again? Oh, we were talking about the Kanye getting kicked off at Instagram. Yeah, and then
was Kanye kicked off?
Yeah, man. He just violated Instagram.
Are you serious? What is his problem? What is his problem? Oh, and Lady D, what's happening with young Pharaoh? So I know he's not in prison anymore. Is he under mental health problems? What's causing him to act?
I need to give you an update. As you say, young Pharaoh, you know my favorite person at the subject is Nature Boy at the moment.
Nature Boy, yes, yeah.
Right. So remember I told you yesterday, that he went to go. He's supposed to be doing the picking of the wives, yeah.
Yeah.
So we've been waiting for the last 2 days now to find out who's going to be the chiefess. You know, this motherfucker come out today. I wanted to punch him in the screen. Yeah? He came out today and said, listen, nobody's going to be chiefess. He is going to be now both chief and chief. I wanted to knock him out. Yeah, he's going to be both.
So he's going to be chief and chiefess.
Oh, he's now promoting his what's the word?
Hermaphrodite.
What's it when you're both sexes?
Hermaphrodite.
Oh, yeah, he's promoting his both sexes.
Yeah.
He's talking about now that the combination is now opening the doors to the LGBT. Listen, he's wilding out.
But
he's
listen to this Lady D. He's not a hermaphrodite. He only has a penis. I've seen him. Remember, he's got.
He's talking about androgynous.
No, he said something. He said
the reason why I say hermaphrodite, because he says hermaphrodite is what God is, both male and female parts. That's why I say hermaphrodite. Because he said God is both male and female. He now wants to be chief and chiefess.
No, he's now promoting. He said verbatim, he's opening the doors for combination to welcome the LGBTQXYZ. He went through every alphabet of the letter.
Come on, he just wants to chicken his
They already are, Lady D. What the hell? They already are all LGBT.
You want to see me with the phone? I actually threw the phone across the room. I was like, this fool had me sitting here.
So you mean to tell me he was going to reveal who's going to be the chiefess, and the chiefess is going to be him
beefing. He had everyone calling in, giving their opinions on who. He actually had the lady sit down there, but you know what he does? He has the lady sit down behind him with them stupid hand signs.
Fanning.
Yeah, making callers call in and tell why one should be and which one's more selfish and which ones will be better for the car.
Yeah.
People were actually invested
and
in
now he's the chiefess.
To tell me he's only going to be the boat. I wanted to knock him out. I swear I wanted to knock him out.
I can't believe it. He's now the chiefess. How's a man a chiefess? Huh? So he's married himself. Huh? Exactly. Like this man, he promotes all kind of confusion. But again, I'm not against. There's nothing wrong with hermaphrodites. I love them.
Can't lie. I don't know why you guys kind of buy into them. Like I get the morbid curiosity, but it's like
Just a guy with flipped
Okay, Vic.
face with
Okay,
women in the
no,
back.
him.
okay,
It's
Vic.
the
Can I tell you why?
people around him. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
It's concerning, but it's
Yeah.
also at the same time entertaining because you
It's
can't believe these
true.
people really exist. You
But
don't.
Vic,
It's
my
literally like that.
reason for following Nature Boy, I don't watch Nature Boy. Like, I wouldn't go to his channel and give him views. I'd watch it on Lady T or the T. I'd watch it on someone else because I don't want to give him views. I don't want to give him coins. I don't want to give him anything like that. But the reason I watched him was I used to troll him. I used to be moaning by nature. I used to troll him hard. I used to say stuff like, I want to be one of your wife. I want to come to, I used to troll him hard. And the reason why I did that was I thought he was trolling us, but I don't know I don't know if he's a paid agent. I don't know anymore because I did try to get him shut down. I did call Nicaragua. I called the police. I did everything and he's still not down. So I don't know what he is anymore. I don't.
He's ill. He's actually
actually gone. When I said he's more fucking nuttier than fucking peanuts, he's fucking like 5 or 10 light bulbs short of a.
But the thing is, Lady
it's crazy.
Nothing can stop him. Have you not noticed? We have
nothing. He's indestructible. He's indestructible at this point.
I can't understand it. I've tried to call. I've even had people try to infiltrate, and they can't destroy him. We can't take him down. So that's what I gave up. That's what I gave up.
Show up. Get Unks to show up. Get the Popo
Yeah,
to show
have you
up.
noticed how he acts with Unk? He acts like Unk owns him.
I think to be honest, he would probably act that way in the face of any actual masculine man.
A real man. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, any ordinary man could just make him shrivel.
Because did you see how he acted like a bitch?
You want to see how he was talking to the men in his camp the other day. So what happened was, I told you there's certain times when he'll fall out of character.
Those are not even.
I'm telling you, sometimes he falls out of his acting character, and it was about 2 days ago. He literally must have forgot he was still on live. Like he does this all the time.
Yeah, he does.
The best times to catch him when he's
real nigga moments.
Yeah, when he gets to the real nigga, you know that, right? So he must have forgot that he was on camera. They were still rolling the tape. He started to go in on the men. He just bitched out the men. Like, he came out of character completely.
But that's his real self.
He's like,
that's
I feed you. The way he was talking to the men, it was like you thought he was talking to the kids. I feed you. I put clothes on your back. I was like, huh? And these men
that could never be me. That could never be me.
And then he's like, switch off the light. He started. I tell you, he
but
gets
Lady
that character all the time.
D, this is what I always say to people. I really believe how he acts is really. I think that's how he is. Like, I know people say, "Oh, he's acting." No, I believe he treats them like shit, even worse than we see. I think he treats them even worse than we see.
It's not an act. It's not an act as such. I've experienced. Listen, my friend's mum.
Yeah.
Like, he went to prison. I was staying on his couch, but I'd have been there so sort of long that I was friendly. His mum was the most, like, I shouldn't really go too deep because the story is too long, but this is the most intelligent woman I've ever met. Like, she was a stupendously intelligent woman.
Yeah.
But then they had her drugged up to the point where she's just sitting there, and no one could really handle that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So, like, when she decided to sort of wean off the drugs and she was using weed to kind of replace it, it was like acceptable at first.
Sorry, is someone sleeping?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, Dublin's out of here. Dublin's had too much Guinness.
Okay,
over the time, it's the man on the block just started abusing the fact that she was smoking, so they were selling more and more to her.
Right.
She then went to Lally the skunk, made her snap, and I was still living in the household.
Right.
And she thought she was God for a good 3-4 months. She thought she was God.
Yeah.
She would kick off the door. I was sleeping on the couch, you know. She would kick off the door and just be like on some fucking mad shit, like, turn on the TV, it's going to happen at 44 seconds past.
Yeah. But was she diagnosed with schizophrenia at all?
It wasn't schizophrenia per se. It was like
psychosis.
Yeah, she was deep. Like, she would anoint people around her. You're my disciple. Like, she went into God mode. She thought she was.
No, I
God.
understand that. Yeah,
You know
but the
what I
only
mean?
time I've seen that is schizophrenia, and when someone goes into severe psychosis.
Hold on, I got live update.
Okay,
So right
go on.
now, you know I'm always sleeping all over the place. Yeah. Now, so you know the Natiri girl, the new one that came back and went and came back again.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, the one that that Malia wilded out over and left a couple days ago.
Right, yeah.
Right, she's now left now. Apparently Nature Boy beat her up last night. It's yeah, fresh off the press, yeah. So apparently he's admitting to hitting her, and she left yesterday. So I need to find out where she's gone.
So he's admitted beating her.
Well, this is what the news is now. Yeah.
No, again, I don't understand that. So Vic, do you understand? We're seeing all of this, and people are still going. Do you see why I don't feel sorry for these women? I don't feel sorry for them anymore.
I have to judge the women equally as the man. Equally as the man. The men in the house, Nature Boy, and the women, they all sort of fall under the similar category. His psychosis is super deep.
Sorry, hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on.
I said I feel sorry for their wrist, man.
What do you think? Sorry for him. Okay, hold on.
I took all the fluff, like the music. Yeah, they got her pictures up on the screen now, showing her bruises. Yeah.
Oh, this man is sick. How are you gonna hit a woman?
Hold on, I'll come back.
This is sick. Yeah, this man needs help. I mean, why is he not locked up? Domestic DV is what I work with heavily. This is really sad. This is really sad.
It is.
Right, this is not acting to me. A woman is being violated. Are they doing this for money? I don't know if it's real now, because sometimes they do, like Eliana pretending she was hurt, she was beaten, and she wasn't. She went right back. It was all an act. How do I know this is real? How do I know this woman's really beaten? How do I know this is not all to get donations? I don't know. That's the problem with them.
Hold on, they're saying call the police.
Oh, Jesus.
Listen, Mona.
Her being back at Carbonation was a gamble. And we knew she wasn't going to stay long. I tried to look for an Instagram page. I don't know if he took it down.
Oh, yeah, he's out here now. He's out here bawling and crying. Oh, it's a mess in that nation. It's a mess. Hold on.
Carbonation members leave.
What's your problem, Avi? Where'd you suddenly develop a problem from, bro? I show a picture of my face, whatever age I want. Fuck has it got to do with
Sorry,
you,
who's bothering you, Vic?
Nah, nothing. Someone's chatting shit in the chat for no reason. I don't know what he's on about.
Okay.
Well, I'm not allowed to have a picture of my own face, bro. You got a problem with that? I don't get you, bro.
But Vic, if this is all fake, or Miso, if this was all fake, Nature Boy was all a psyop, how would you feel? Would you really care? I wouldn't care. If it was all fake, then okay, it was all fake. We got tricked.
I would care if we didn't do anything about it. I would care if there was no reaction to that. If there was no snapback from that. If it was exposed, then it's like we're just like, oh, okay. Because you kind of, once the depth to which the government or whatever is willing to go to get your ass distracted and to keep you there. Once that's revealed, there should be some kind of
outrage. Whereas you see, if I found out that this was all a psyops, these were all crisis actors, nothing was real, I'd be like, okay, I'll just feel sad that I wasted my time feeling sorry for these people. That's what I feel. I feel like you mean to tell me all these years I felt sorry for those women, or felt sorry for Nature Boy that maybe he's a mentally ill man that's not being treated? I just feel like, what the fuck? And again, it will make me think I can't trust nothing I see online. I can't trust nothing I see online. I don't trust what people say on the news, it just makes me paranoid.
I don't trust anything anyway. I just don't think that they're that good that they could, create such a car crash. So long.
But not just that, it's like, what would be, okay, Nature Boy is say he's a paid agent and he's paid to cause confusion and destruction of the Black community. But his reach isn't that big, though. It's not that big.
I don't know. What's his kind of numbers like?
To be honest, I can't tell you why, because I don't go to his page. I go to everyone else's page. Okay. So I couldn't tell you really, but his reach is not that big. I mean, people know of him. Just like, do you know of Umar Johnson at all? Exactly. These people are YouTube people. Their reach is not that big. So, I mean, if he was paid to destroy the Black community, A lot of people don't know him that I know.
It's failing big time.
Yeah, because when I say to
you
people,
need to talk to Puffy for that shit because he's got the
exactly,
reach.
they're talking about Tupac shit. You need to go on the Tupac shit. But when I say Nature Boy, people say who? You know, when people say I don't know, I've never heard of him. You even said on Vic, you said I don't know this person. Who's this?
I don't know. I still don't really know who he is because that Nature Boy thing is gone, isn't it? I was introduced to Free God. I don't know who Nature Boy is. I was introduced to a psycho who thinks he's God.
Okay, Miso, what are you gonna say?
I was saying like this sort of shit always happens like in America. I don't know why, but it's like even like if you look at even Elijah Muhammad, right?
Yeah,
he's a self-declared prophet and all that stuff. He was fooling a lot of people for a long time.
For a long time.
Yeah, exactly. And then afterwards, Malcolm X separates from him. All that
That's
stuff.
right.
This has always been the case in America. You
And
know
what
what I mean?
about you've got Jim Jones, you've got who else?
So many.
It's like there's a long list of these prophets. Oh, and what about Dr. York? I mean, are we gonna Dr. York and Nature Boy? It's got the same playbook. They're both.
What did Jim Jones do? What Jim Jones? Dipset Jim Jones.
No, Jim Jones from the guy that massacred. Well, he made everyone drink the Kool-Aid and killed himself. It was a cult. It was a cult.
The only thing I seen like that was like fucking Key and Peele or something.
Jim Jones was a cult leader, just like Nature Boy. A cult leader, just like Nature Boy, and he made people drink Kool-Aid. That's why. Have you never heard the term? Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
They died to get beamed up by an alien,
by God or
an
something.
alien ship on the other side of the moon. Or
So,
some
Vic,
shit.
have you never heard the term "don't drink the Kool-Aid"?
No.
Well, it means basically it's a Jim Jones reference of don't drink what you see in front of you because you don't know what you're getting. You're gonna start drinking things and you're following along like a sheep and you're not woke. That's basically
But didn't they do that deliberately? Drink the Kool-Aid to kill themselves?
They
on
did
mass
because
day?
they were going to get captured by the American.
Hold on, the police did pull up this morning. I didn't know.
Oh, what is? No, I'm
hold
joking.
on.
Okay.
Listen.
When Nature Boy did his last live, that's when he was crying in this live with the gold nails on. It was not earlier in the day when he was in the bathroom. It was last night when he did his little show.
So the police pull up on them while he's filming. Hold on.
Okay, this is crazy. As Sag says, she started with Umar Johnson. And when I started with Umar Johnson, I really believed he was a genuine person. He's not genuine. Let's see, her Nature Boy, Elijah Bishop. I don't even know if that's his real name. That's the problem. I don't know if anything I know about him.
900 people.
Sorry?
Nah, 900 people. And then I read the rest of his comment and it wasn't worth publicizing.
Okay, so let me read it. Jim Jones made 900 people commit suicide, and one day I hope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the moderation here? Can we get some moderation?
That's really harsh, Avi. That's really harsh.
What's the deal?
That's really harsh. That's really harsh, Avi. I'm sorry you feel like that, but that's harsh. And Dublin, I know you're tired, but why did you not go to sleep? Dublin!
There's no way he's waking up.
Okay, I'm trying. Dublin!
Yo.
There you go. Dublin, you've fallen asleep. Yeah, you've fallen asleep on the panel. Do you want to go to sleep, babe?
No.
No, but you're sleeping on the panel.
What are you shouting about, Mona? The fuck are you shouting about, Mona?
Because you're snoring, babe.
I wasn't snoring.
You were. You're sleeping.
No, I don't snore.
I'll
shouting about. Don't wake me out. Don't wake me out.
Ask me, so you were sleeping, honestly.
No, she was saying you might as well go to sleep if you're that tired.
No,
Yeah, because you're sleeping.
Don't be winding her up, Mezzo, to shout at me again. Tony, you sound like a lunatic when you shout at people.
But
don't shout at me like that again.
But Dublin, you were sleeping. That's I was just going to go.
Okay, Mona, there's a way. Do you ever hear let sleep dogs like? There's a way of waking people up.
Okay.
It's not like Dublin.
I wanted to help you because I was saying Dublin and you wouldn't listen.
Help me.
I was like, Dublin, are you awake? Are you sleeping? I was like, Dublin, and you weren't listening. So then I went into my hoe card and I went, Dublin, wake up! And you woke up.
Hoe card? You mean your macho man Randy Savage card? You sound like a fucking wrestler when you start all that shit.
Well, look,
you like a wrestler on steroids when you start all that
you woke
shit.
up. Look,
fucking hoe, bitch. What is all that shit about? Can I ask you? Well, there's no one else around, Mona. What is all that shit
Definitely
really
Mona's
about?
alarm.
I'm copying the Americans. That's how they talk.
No, Mona. What is all that?
That's
shit
how they
about?
talk. Have you not heard Americans? You hoe ass nigga, you niggas, you bitch ass niggas. That's how they talk.
Wow. So
And I've never heard English talk. Only Americans, and it's so cute. It's adorable.
Well, you do sound, you do sound like
That's
a
not
WWF wrestler. When you start all that shit.
You hoe. But no, seriously, I'm glad you're awake now. So you're gonna go to sleep rather than sleeping on the panel, or you could go masturbate. You could go masturbate,
No,
or
you don't have to fight sleep. You know what I mean? You can go
rub
rest.
one out. Go on, Evelyn. Go to sleep. Rest your eyes.
Mona, you're gonna make him go make a whole coffee right now.
It's a good idea, Neville.
Hold on, is that the real Victor Moan? Victor Moan, are you the real Victor Moan, the one that's the king of
Only
talks?
if you have something interesting to talk about. I must have fell asleep for a reason.
Oh, we were talking about Nature Boy. You missed it.
Yeah, I don't know much about him as well. That's why.
That's why I fell asleep.
Okay, so. Yeah, we were talking about Nature Boy. Lady Divine said he's been arrested. Police have pulled up on him. We're just listening to
That's why I fell asleep. Because I don't care.
You don't give a fuck. Okay, that's fair enough. So if Jedi is here, there's two people still waiting, which is Stopzilla and now Victor Moan.
Wait, Stopzilla's still waiting. He's playing a whole shift in that private chat. He's been there for like 3 hours. Friday's always that quiet.
Mona, is this what you woke me up for? Silence.
No, I didn't. I woke up because I didn't want you to be snoring, or I didn't want you to wake up. I don't want you to sleep talk saying, I like sucking cock. I like sucking cock. I'm a cock sucker. I didn't want you to talk in your sleep saying stuff.
Snores is better than silence.
What do you think?
Okay, go
what
on.
do you not think of the whole thing with Jamaica about, you know, Kate and William, and now they're saying that they won the head of state?
Brilliant. I love it. That should have happened long ago on Independence
What's
Day.
going on? What's going on, Mezzo?
Yeah, definitely. No, Mezzo. Okay, go on. Tell the story, Mezzo.
No, I was reading on BBC, right? There's like the whole visit from Kate and William wasn't like received well. There's like quite a lot like photos as well, like them with the kids and the fences.
Because
and stuff.
there's a big independence talk in Jamaica.
Yeah, there is.
Right?
Yeah.
But didn't Jamaica already have an Independence Day? That shows how sad that is. That Independence Day was a whole fuckery, wasn't it? Because if we're independent, why are we still doing this? Why do we have
already split,
What's
so I think Jamaica's next.
Jamaica has a whole Independence Day. Independent from what?
Independent from you, Mona.
That's a good one, Dublin. I like that. Thank you.
I'm only joking. Don't ever wake me up like that again.
It's okay. Don't worry. If I was with you, I wouldn't wake you up like that. I'll find another way.
Okay.
So just know that.
Whisper sweet nothing.
Sorry?
No.
What?
It says, it says the Jamaican Prime Minister declared, as the couple stood mutely beside him, that he would rather not have the Queen as the head of state anymore.
Good.
So I think they already made up their mind.
Good. Now, I'm always... Yeah, go on,
Jamaican Prime Minister, was that a woman at one stage? Or is that my imagination, or is that a different island?
Who is the Jamaican?
Was it a woman at one stage? Okay.
Don't know.
Okay.
There was a female prime minister. President, whatever Jamaicans call it, prime minister, president. Yeah, there was.
Recently,
yeah, I remember her. Yeah, I remember her. But unfortunately, I believe that this should have happened long ago, because I'm anti-monarchy, even though my name is Mona Monarchy. But I'm against it. So this should have happened long ago.
We should get rid of her as well.
Who?
Mona. Yeah, right. Yeah.
The Queen will outlive me. I'm telling you. I'm in my 20s and Queen
So,
will outlive me.
Misa, because she's a reptilian, do you not understand how the reptilian blood works?
That's about the third queen, I'd say, yeah.
Like, reptilian blood means you live forever. You are infinite.
No, I was really, well, I don't know if it's bullshit or not, but Putin is afraid of his fuck about, because he's seen her changing. Her eye went black and shit in front of Putin.
But Putin looks like he's dying to me.
Nah, no way.
Putin looks like he's dying.
Yeah, he looks like he's dying to me. Like, he looks like he's on his deathbed and he wants to make one last mark before he goes to the grave.
Nah, Putin looks like the fucking healthiest man in world politics.
He looks a lot healthier than Joe, anyway.
Well, all I know is that...
Oh, Boris.
Yeah, go on.
Just saying, he looks a lot healthier than Boris.
Well, to me, he looks ill, and he looks like,
Everyone
one
looks
of those
healthier than
people,
Boris.
they're so crazy. You know when someone's so crazy that it's like me, before I die, I'm going to leave my last mark. I'm going to nuke the world. So you'll always remember me.
Mama, not everyone has your kind of...
I don't have that. I'm just saying he looks like that. I'm not saying
That's not what Putin's doing. Putin's been getting poked and prodded for 30 years. In these actions that he's taken against Ukraine, his hand was forced.
You
Any
think so?
American, Western, any other leader of any kind of power
If they were
not have
setting up,
tolerated that for fucking 10 days, let alone 30 years.
if they're setting up the arms, that's on Putin's border. If it was, as Vicky
So-
said there, if it was on the English borders,
not even
if
if,
it was on the American borders,
Okay.
exactly.
So what's
there
he
wouldn't
saying?
be hell to pay.
So you're trying to say that Putin is not crazy. He's doing this for the right reasons.
Yeah.
Essentially, he's doing the wrong thing for the right reasons. Yes.
Never thought of it like that. I'm not going to lie. I don't know anything that's going on because I don't follow this. All I care about is the survivors. I care about the survivors. People who are trying to survive. People who are refugees. That's what I care about. But what they're doing, no, I don't know what's going on.
It's not even that bad. What's going on at the minute?
All I'm saying is that
when they're digging up footage from 2015, 2016 from previous wars, and they're trying to portray that on the news as reality of what's going on now, you know that it's not that bad over there.
Wow, that is amazing. And plus, they've not taken Ukraine. They're calling it a full-scale invasion, but they came in through like a tiny little tunnel. And they slowly surrounded the country, sure.
Yeah.
But I don't think they're really getting anywhere with that. The logistics of surrounding an entire country before making your move is really unsound.
Stupid,
what I mean?
Stupid. Why wouldn't you just go into the capital, take them out? Yeah, you're right.
Simple as that, you know what I mean? What? There's no such thing as Spetsnaz anymore, or what? No, come on.
But it's gonna kick off, if he uses chemical weapons. If he uses chemical weapons, NATO, they had a meeting, right? And then they said
Putin's not going to use chemical weapons, though. He's not going to use them.
I don't think he is as well, Putin's dick is bigger than their old dick, so it's like I'm pretty sure that like NATO is just a dickless
I think Putin is more restrained than NATO is.
You think so? You think so?
Yeah, he has. Of course, he has.
But
Putin, listen, this is what I'm saying. Putin's been sitting on this poking, prodding, and provocation for 30 years. Yeah, how long did the Cuban Missile Crisis last?
So why is it that everyone? Okay, sorry, Vic. Okay, sorry, Vic. But why does everyone give me? Because remember, I don't take sides. I just listen to what opinions. Yeah. But why does everyone that I speak to talk about Putin like he's the worst human being in the world? They treat him like he's Hitler.
They potentially they're bought into the narrative, or they're just talking. They're just talking for the sake of talking. They believe the BBC, or what it is. Look, you live in the West. You're exposed only to the Western media, and so your opinion is based on that. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
so Putin is retaliating. It's almost like me being bullied in this chat room, and I retaliate by slaying all you hoes. It's a bit like that.
I mean, not
I'm just wondering. No, I'm just wondering. I'm just saying. People look at me and say, "Oh my God, Mona, you're always fighting. Oh my God, you're always attacking people. You're always doing this." I'm like, "Have you seen what they've done to me? Have you seen?"
It's a bit like that.
Well, look. Put it this way. Just physically put it this way, right? If I make a promise, and you make a promise, and we both come to the table and agree, okay, we're gonna draw these arbitrary lines, and I'm not gonna step over that line, and you're not gonna step over that line. And then I spend 30 years pushing that line closer to where you don't want it to be.
Eventually I'm going to snap.
eventually you're just gonna say, "Well, fuck this."
I'm
Do you
gonna,
know what I mean?
I'm gonna
Like,
take it
what
all.
are you about? Do you know what I'm saying?
That's
Like
facts.
we've got we as
What's up?
NATO, like we as the Western powers, we as the West, whatever. We have missiles that can hit Moscow in 45 minutes. Their missiles to hit something like Washington.
Yeah.
They would have to leave the Earth.
Yeah.
You understand? And then go across the sky, maybe like wait for the Earth to spin. And I'm sure how an ICBM works properly, and then land. Like it's hours. There's so much time
So
for them
Vic,
to respond
but
to that.
Vic, they said, yeah, listen to this. They said that that they can get a missile from where they are to London in 18 minutes. Is that correct?
Who's they? Who's they?
Russia. That's what I was told. Russia can get a
Completely
missile because
possible, but it would
Russia.
have to,
no way,
the
18
delivery
minutes.
is bullshit, but the delivery vehicle would have to be
Okay.
it's possible within the potential of the delivery vehicle being a submarine. If it was a submarine launching that missile,
Right,
then no
exactly.
problem.
Yeah.
But
Not
if
from
it was a
Russia, anyway.
land-based ICBM, no, they can't hit London within
But
no
why
hour,
did they
bro.
put? Okay, why did they put that out? Because that put fear in my heart.
Because they're trying to paint Putin brown.
Okay.
That's what
Do
they
you know
do.
what's
They
the
want
funniest
Putin
thing?
to be as
Did you
black
not
as
hear?
possible.
Yeah, sorry, Miso.
And then
What
they
did
can
you
just
say?
roll on his country, innit?
I was saying, did you hear about Sadiq Khan saying London is prepared for nukes, for nuclear attack?
No,
Like,
I didn't know.
like you weren't even prepared for a bit of wind like a few months ago.
London is not even prepared for like tornadoes. You know.
Listen, this country is 600 miles from tip to toe. The entire country cannot escape a nuclear bomb.
No way.
Nothing.
No way.
This whole
But
island would
I
be
must admit,
irradiated.
that's what scared me. When I think it was my mom that told me first. She said, "Oh, by the way,
we're fucked as well.
Russia can bomb us in like 18 minutes." I said, "Sorry." She said, "Oh yeah, we can get bombed." That put fear in my heart. But then I let it go.
That's not real, and that's what the problem is. It's a double standard, isn't it? They can't get us within that kind of time frame. We can get them within that kind of time frame, and it's like, yeah, how are you being told the complete opposite? Do you know what I mean? We can get them within that kind of time frame. They
So
cannot.
what you're saying is we're getting told what you're saying basically. I'm being told fake news.
We're being told the opposite, so that there's a public support and a rally behind the fact that.
Look, Moni, you have to look.
Yeah.
When the Russian side of things is taken off the airwaves, you have to see the kind of bigger picture of what they're up to then. They only want one side of the story being told, and that's only for one reason.
Yeah. But if you was in Russia, you'd be probably getting the Russian narrative. If you was anywhere else, you'd be getting the anywhere else narrative. But just know for a fact, that the Cuban Missile Crisis was based on this exact same scenario, but in the reverse. It's because Cuba is within 100 miles of America, and so that being a platform for missiles was unacceptable. Even though that was a communist state, the missiles were thereby like granted permission, rare, just like say Cyprus or something like that. Do you know what I mean? It was a sanctioned thing, but the Americans did not have it on the day. They didn't have it. They almost took us to World War III back then. On the day, Putin had been sitting there on this pressure pot for 30 fucking years. 30 fucking
But that's the
years.
thing, see what I mean? Like Putin warned about this like a long time ago. This has been happening for a long time. No one's gonna have nukes on their border. No one.
And to be honest, nobody is going to do what the scenario, which was this is a scenario that was painted in World War times, the mutually assured destruction thing.
Yeah, mutually assured destruction.
That ain't actually going to happen. That is not actually going to happen. No one's going to see a Russian nuke in the sky and say, "All right, nuke Russia." So then Korea going to say, "Oh shit, they're launching nukes," boop, and then China going to say, "All right, cool," boop, and everyone's just going to fucking start hitting buttons all around the globe. That's not what's going to happen.
No, it's Russia that has the dead man switch. It's Russia that, if the Kremlin and that are nuked out of it, they're the ones that have the dead man switch. You know.
Yeah. But the problem with Russian nukes is that a lot of them have gone missing. It's like a number like 16,000 Russian nukes have disappeared in the last like 50 years or whatever. Do you know what I mean? And they haven't been dismantled or sold off to other communist states. They're still in and around Russia. They're just in the control of people who are not necessarily
shady cunts. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like it's kind of, I understand what the fear of Russia is, but yeah, it's
It's
not
no different to our side, Vic. It's no different to our side. Look. when you think about it, you're right. You're saying that shady people have the keys to the nuclear, the codes over there in Russia. But look at the people that's lobbying in America, that's lobbying in England. They're the people that's really running our government, you know.
And they're the people that are perpetuating.
And they are the shadiest people ever.
They're shadiest ever because NATO have been moving that line.
Do you know what's crazy though? It's this whole thing about Ukraine being like this role model of democracy. I've been to Ukraine, right? Yeah, it's corrupt as fuck.
No.
You
Ukraine. Trump has been saying we only got a war here.
Can you remember the whole thing? Can you remember the whole thing with Joe Biden saying?
Hold on. Let me finish. Yeah, I was saying, yeah. You go around Kiev, right? You see the fancy cars. As soon as you leave, it's literally a shithole. Like, you see larders, old Russian cars, so corrupt.
Like I ain't gonna judge it, but there was a reality about Trump that I appreciated, yeah. And for 5 years, 4 years, Trump was saying Ukraine is the most corrupt place. I don't know why we're giving them $15-16 billion. I don't know. And he's been waxing lyrical about that. And Trump was out of power before this shit started, though.
But could you look at the whole thing about Biden's son over there and Biden's son, and when Biden made that speech, when I said to the Russian ambassador, I want to sign the check and for 100 billion, I think it was 100 billion or something, and sure enough, he came across with the deal. So like it's corrupt.
Did anybody read the news this morning? Because I rarely do, but when I catch a
headline,
I'll go into the article and do a little research. And this morning, Putin signed his own death warrant to some degree. This is the exact same way and reason that Gaddafi died, if you're aware of. Putin just made that move this morning.
You're talking about the petrodollar?
He said he's not taking dollars no more for their gas.
Yes.
You have to transfer that shit into rubles, motherfucker.
Look, I said this in the chat earlier on. He sold 3 billion worth to India in rubles, in Russian rubles, right?
The rubles is dying. That's the thing.
It's dying, right?
Rate that. Have to rate that.
Putin, right, and then another big huge shipment to someone else. But you know, if people keep doing that with Putin because they have huge oil reserves, that's the end of the petrodollar. That's the end of us paying astronomical prices for gas.
Astronomical prices, right? This is why I despise Ukraine in this conflict, because they're trying to drive the price up.
Yeah, definitely, of course they are.
This whole oil
what we're going through now at the minute.
If we neutralize our relations with Iran, Venezuela holds the largest oil reserves, by the way, yeah, and they're trying to remove the leader who's democratically elected.
It's Africa actually holds the most untapped natural oil.
But the highest oil reserve in terms for our country wise, is actually in Venezuela, and you have Iran elsewhere and stuff like that. Iraq, they did it by force, and now obviously the government is pro-US. So, but
the government just is US.
That's what I mean. Like if they neutralize relations with Venezuelans, this oil crisis is all BS. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're running out of oil and stuff.
There's no one running out of oil.
Do you see what Vic is saying there? Do you see what Vic is saying there? Putin is selling to foreign governments a whole 2 or 3 years worth of their oil reserves for rubles. That's the end. I'm telling you, that's the end of America's looking for. It is a brilliant move.
I love it because it opens up the market, and it makes Ukraine's evil plan sort of backfire in the face, because Ukraine, being a former Soviet state, should have actually just worked with Russia to tap the oil and the shale that they found in 2012 off their coast. Because if you think about it, Russia's biggest pipelines the two of them run through Ukraine, right? They charge Russia hella billions in tariffs. But what they should have really done is just latched onto that pipeline, and it would have been a shorter construction. Of course they should have.
But the Americans are rubbing their ego, saying you don't need the Russians. You have us behind you. Don't fucking mind them. This is ours and yours. Fuck
this is ours, right? And we got up on it. But instead, they're selling Ukraine dreams of fuck Russia. We can squash Russia once Russia's not a thing. You can have all the oil, and you be the European petrol state, and yay! Like, and it's like Ukraine have not had the infrastructure to get that oil out of the ground for 10 years now. We're in 2022. You found it in 2012. You haven't had they invited all of the world's biggest oil mongers in to do that, and they've got denial after denial. They don't have the industry to do it. So the logical move was to stay pro-Russian and to latch onto the Russian pipeline with your own Ukrainian pipeline, squash the tariffs, and go hard.
Use the infrastructure that's there already. Yeah, exactly.
And it's naturally protected because off that coast there is where the biggest Russian naval base exists. And there would actually be no problems. Obviously, the West is going to look at Ukraine like,
you fucking crazy? Look, isn't it crazy? We're going to war about all this stuff, and it's us that put a price on this stuff that comes for free. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's exactly hydrocarbons, like they're ever going to run out. It's crazy.
But you know what I mean? We're going to war over all this shit, and it's here. And look.
Listen, it's going to get worse, by the way.
Let's face it, the generals and the people that are making these wars happen, they're only down here for fucking 80 years at most. So what? I saw a brilliant
post.
Go on,
brother,
Vic,
finish.
Yeah?
No, I was just saying, I saw a brilliant post saying that old people who know the other old people, like basically old people who know each other, are beefing. They're unwilling to kill each other, but they're sending the young people who don't know each other to kill each other. So the young people who don't know each other are getting
the ones
sent
that haven't lived through they haven't lived in the Soviet Union.
You understand? And then these old people who are all just two sides of the same coin, know each other, they eat together, and they're completely unwilling to kill each other, but yet they're sending their youngsters to kill each other.
This is a bet to them. Yeah, it's a game to them.
It's a fucking game to them, and this is what it will always be. This is related back to the topic we were talking about.
But in fairness, though, life is a game, right? But like, people have made it too serious, a lot too serious, and this shit that we're paying to live, and it's so ridiculous. And this is why we feel the angst. This is why every human being feels the angst that something's not right, because something isn't right. We're not supposed to be fucking paying for fucking just living. You know what I mean? We're the only fucking creature on the earth that puts a price on water.
Everything is taxed.
Put the price on Put the price on things that grow naturally. Put the price on fucking oil that's flowing naturally.
Oil,
we might refine it.
Oil, you know.
We might refine it and stuff, but there's things a way around that fucking trading and bartering and like putting prices on stuff, and this is how people end up in the.
Today was one of the bravest things that I have ever seen a political leader do. I think it's like after Mandela, Putin is literally one of the bravest motherfuckers ever.
Yeah,
like Gaddafi did it, and what happened to him? Look at what happened to Gaddafi. Do you know what I mean? Gaddafi basically got skinned alive publicly.
Well, I think this is going to be a big mess, though. Like, listen, what's going to happen is, this is going to be a massive mess. This Ukraine thing. I mean, this is just the start, because what happens is, fighting an army is a lot easier than fighting people in non-uniforms. Yeah, guerrilla warfare is brutal. Right? Putin started something now, and he has to finish it. It's only going to get brutal because what's going to happen is, like in Afghanistan, right? They're going to supply them with Stinger missiles, right? And stuff like that. Cheap equipment that they can easily destroy.
Putin has the soldier and the equipment to back it up. America
how much can he tolerate,
are not going to back up Ukraine. America are not going to back up Ukraine.
Listen.
They are, though. They are.
Listen.
Bro, look at the way the Ukrainians are left now. They're giving their everyday citizens arms to go out.
Of course, and that is the reason why they haven't taken Ukraine. That's why the reason why they haven't taken Kiev is because of the Ukrainian guerrilla campaign.
It's not because of the Americans, though, Vic.
Right, exactly. What you're not understanding is,
right,
they're squeezing the life. They're squeezing the life out of you, Russians.
That can only happen for so long.
Out of Russian's army, yeah, of course.
Yeah, wars are costly. Soldiers have to be paid. You're gonna have to have equipment and stuff like that. Yeah. So it's either what happens is Putin increases the violence there. Yeah, exactly. To get what he wants quicker, get it done quicker. What's just gonna happen is the West is gonna respond even more.
That's gonna
It's
provoke
kick
the
off
West.
something even. Yeah, exactly.
The West hasn't responded once.
Yeah, right now they haven't responded because
now
Putin is still sticking to he's not sticking to the laws, but he's still sticking to the rules a bit. You know what I mean? Yeah. As soon as he starts going off track,
you know what the
if
West
the moment
doing?
uses chemical weapons,
They're raising Ukraine.
You know what it is? They don't have public
European
support.
countries.
There's
That's
too much of
all
this.
the West is doing.
Exactly. When you lose public support, international support, it's game over for you.
Yeah, there's way too much of this right now. There's too many people that can see through the fact that, these refugees are getting special treatment over brown refugees. There's too many people that can see through the fact that
Over
Putin is in
homeless
the right.
people. That's the worst
This is an
about
oil
it.
war that's affecting us
Over
all.
homeless people.
Yeah,
They're
no, I
walking in
can't lie.
like
I
this
feel something for a Ukrainian refugee, but not much. Not
course
much, to
not.
be honest,
Reminds me of
because there's
Saddam,
hundreds
right?
of millions of brown refugees worldwide that are not getting no kind of treatment, let alone the same treatment. So until I see some kind of even stuff, I don't want to hear nothing about no Red Cross, no nothing, because no one's really doing anything on a level to help those refugees.
When they're getting housed so quickly and there's a homeless epidemic
Yeah,
going
so
on in
quickly
Dublin,
they're just walking
it's
into
not,
the country
it's not,
next door,
that's
scanning
not,
benefits and going
it just
shopping.
shows you where their priorities lie. That's
Yeah,
all it.
yeah.
That's all it.
Yeah.
That's all it.
Well, we already know this anyway, though. This is like nothing new. You know what I mean?
Of course,
Like,
of course,
always,
of course.
they've always been hypocrites, you know.
But
and
it just reinforces it. It reinforces it.
Of course, we know this anyway. This hypocrisy is there.
Of course,
They're
we
paying
know it.
people. Where are they going to bring the money when they say the countries like they can't afford to pay even people like benefits and stuff, and now they're paying 350 a month or something to get a Ukrainian refugee? I wonder where they're getting all this money from. Do you know what I mean?
That's crazy, isn't it?
When they find so many open apartments and free apartments, when there's a literal homeless epidemic going on since 2017 in this country, in Dublin City.
And by the way, this whole thing about them returning, it's not gonna
hundreds
happen.
of apartments being opened up to them. And look, I don't begrudge them, but do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This
Now we
whole
gotta
idea
keep
about
this
them
kind of
returning
talk up.
Yeah, I'm saying this whole thing about them returning, right? I think it's even bullshit as well, because if you think about it, right, Ukraine is the poorest country in Europe, right? Once you settled here, and then how long is this conflict gonna go on for? Another year? Yeah, they're gonna settle here. They're most likely gonna work, right? They're gonna be offered jobs and stuff. They're gonna be earning 100 times what they earn in Ukraine. Why should they return? Do you know what I mean? They're gonna have no initiative to return.
I believe they want in return. I feel like I see something in the average actual Ukrainian that it's the type of thing that would make them go back. But I know what you're saying. Though once they've tasted the life over here, it's going to be tough to give that shit up.
When you're gonna go
they're going to be
back-
living here better than they live there.
Do you know what's crazy though? You're gonna go back to a country that's destroyed as well. It's not even like it's gonna be. You're gonna go back to nothing.
Yeah, but that might be why they go back though. That might be why they go back to rebuild.
Go back to make some money.
Exactly. Some will go back. The vast majority who are making money here, they're making 100
Like
times.
if you've got a head on your shoulders, the best way to go in is when people are building from the ground up.
What's
So you're gonna.
The capital? I know it's really low.
Yeah, no, it's just shit is crazy. Shit, I think we
It's
got
a huge population. It's a huge country, like it is really.
Well,
yeah,
more,
42 million, 50 million or something.
Look, like it's the GDP per capita is 3,700 yearly. You're talking about the UK is almost.
That's what people earn per
around
year.
10 times that. 10, yeah, exactly per year. That's per year.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's a really poor country. Like once you settle and get jobs, they're gonna go back to a country that's destroyed. Some might go back. The vast majority are gonna stay.
Oh.
Well, it's just a good thing they ain't all coming here, because, like, I wouldn't even understand why they were ever even coming here in the first place. Why this would be the destination? A, we're not part of Europe. B, they're not an ally of ours. Do you know what I mean? And C, it's
But they're
just like,
NATO.
But they're not even part of Europe as well.
They're
They're
not
not part of the EU. Ukraine is not part of the EU.
But,
they're not even
but
part of the
England
EU.
is NATO, and
They want to be
NATO
part of the EU, I believe, but I don't think they actually are in the EU yet. They're not even NATO.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They're,
No, they're
they're,
not
they're
EU.
neither enemy
Yeah.
or friend. You know? So I wouldn't understand why
great.
we're giving them crazy humanitarian aid.
Mm.
Like, well, I would understand this because we started that Ross Clark war. And we want something off of it at the end of the day, innit? We want some kind of fucking petrol deal off of it, which is all pathetic to really think about, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? This is what this is all over. A little bit of petrol, not for Putin.
Money.
For
Yeah.
Putin, there's a little
Money,
a little dash of sovereignty. There's some history there. There's a threat there. There's a security.
It's protecting
issue
his
right there.
borders. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Protecting
then
his
for the
borders.
West,
Yeah.
it's like it's just strictly all about oil, nothing
Yeah,
else.
about the business, about the dollar. You know.
Do you know what I mean? And obviously,
And that's why that was a
spitefully
great
pulling,
move.
pulling Russia apart at the seams. That's really all it is.
That's why that was a great move with him selling the oil to India for the rubles. And I think it was, I can't remember the other country, but it was a big enough deal as well.
I think it's
crazy
I think
brave.
India's
It's crazy brave. Like it's
brave for brave is
it's
right.
so brave because I know nobody is untouchable, and you can catch a sniper bullet from fucking 2.5 miles away, bro. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, like that's one of the bravest things that you could do, because Gaddafi did it, and then he just got, and it's like, wow, it's like someone, I don't know, it's like someone doing a fucking Bin Laden or doing a Saddam. Do you know what I mean? It's like they're going to kill you in an underhanded way. It's not
Saddam did
even
the
going to
same
be.
thing, though. That's the thing. That's what brought Iraq down, right?
Yeah.
What brought Iraq down is the fact that after the 8-year war with Iran, right, it was so costly to the point where you know the Gulf countries, Kuwait and stuff, were lending money, and then afterwards they wanted their money back in the 90s. Saddam they started like stealing oil from Iraq, and then Saddam invaded Kuwait, and then same thing happened. The US intervened, yeah, and then they were under the strictest sanctions for like 10 years. Do you know, 500,000 Iraqi kids died because of these sanctions. Do you know what I'm saying? Like
They ripped that country down and then charged them to rebuild this place as well. It's like, oh,
that's what they've been hoping to do, right? With Russia, they're going to squeeze the sanctions so bad to the point where they want to overthrow the people, want to overthrow Putin, right? They want they want it to do with him, because
to the people
when you're
paint
a
them off like a
nuclear powered
dictator.
country, right? It's not easy like removing like Saddam is. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not going to be. It's impossible to just remove Putin. Like
Yeah. Now
unless
you
it's
can't just jump in
within.
and do that. You know, Putin's not even been susceptible to that 2 terms of office thing, has it? I think he's on like his 4th term or something, 4th consecutive term, is it?
Yeah.
Something crazy like that.
2000, he's been
2000, yeah. So that's like Trump's wet dream, bro. Like, you know what I mean? One quick 4 years and you're out.
He's also
Like,
the
oh,
richest
shit.
politician in the world.
Yeah, good for him.
On
Good for him. That's what I mean.
Off paper, 200 billion. On paper, 70.
Jeez. See, that's why I rate him, because when I look at him, I see a man. You know what I mean? And when I look at Boris, like I see like a Wallace and Gromit character or something. I don't know the fuck that is. I can literally see his strings. Do you know what I mean? And Biden will fall over without his strings. Do you know what I mean? It's crazy.
KGB, right? There's no way comparing him to Boris.
Do you understand? There's just no way. Like, Boris is an ex fucking pig fucker, and this guy's an ex assassin or some shit. It's like, no, it ain't right.
Boris is the ex mayor of London. Like.
Oh God. When he was the mayor of London, he just turned up in my hood. Just like I was walking down the market in a weed stupor, and then suddenly man is just in front of me, like with his hand out trying to shake my hand. I was like, who the fuck? But I recognize his voice off, like his face off of the TV. Is like, what the fuck? It's just slapped his hand and carried on moving. Like, who the fuck are you? Like,
he literally looks like he had 5 minutes to like get up and put his suit on. Like,
yeah, crazy. Wurzel Gummidge, you know, it's real though. Like, when you look at that, man, what do you see? It's proper pathetic.
He's a clown.
Him and his Pretty Patel, that really irritates me. That Pretty Patel, you know what I mean?
She does. Sadiq Khan gets me as well. Everyone gets me. It's like that. to be honest, during this Ukrainian war, there's a couple politicians who I don't know the name of who have been standing up saying the same shit that I'm saying, and I'd be like, "Oh, no, I like that for a politician. I could fuck with that." But it's everything that I've ever heard from any of these politicians is just bollocks, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Of course it is.
Fucking crazy.
Of course it is.
Fucking crazy.
Even Labour's for that shit as well.
What they got? Wait. What they got? The Freestyle Friday going on somewhere else? Is that what it is right now?
Yeah, what's happening?
Is that what they did to us? They broke off, they split the stream in two. God damn, we're over here talking about Putin and doom and gloom, and they're catching bars.
Let's go
catching
over.
bars and vibes.
I just started.
Where's your chat?
Really many people. Not many people there.
Say again.
There's not many people there. Oh, some. They